Hey guys, welcome to Wrestling Daze and welcome to Wrestling Shop Live. Hopefully this is picking up and hopefully it is up and running. I can see people in the chat saying hello to us. Hello to Botched Eye Surgery. I can see Cash Money. I can see plenty of people in the chat. So we are live and this is AP. So AP, say hello to people. AP has kindly jumped down and said that he'll jump on stream and chat with you guys. As people are coming in, we're going to grab people. We're going to talk about wrestling. You're going to have to let me know in the chat if this is coming across like loud and clear, if it's sounding good or not. I can see the chat, so you guys, it is over to you to let me know if this is coming across and everything is good. Let me jump on here. So AP, do you want to introduce yourself? Say where you've come from and how long you've been into wrestling?
Yeah, so AP, can't really add more than that. Been into wrestling probably since I was about 3 years old.
Right.
So I'm 27 now, so I remember watching some replays. I think the first match I watched, obviously a replay, was Andre and Hulk Hogan, I believe. And I was hooked, to be honest. And fortunately enough, I had a couple of family members who were sort of into it as well. So it's kind of influenced slowly. And yeah, just took it from there. And then obviously the action figure addiction came. And I bought one, then I bought another, then I was bulk buying them, then I was doing all sorts. So yeah, that was a long time. So yeah, been doing it for pretty much all my life. So
and you're going to Money in the Bank, aren't you?
Yeah. So I'm going SmackDown, obviously Friday.
Yeah. And
then Money in the Bank Saturday, and we'll see how it goes. I'm going to pop down to the O2 after this as well. Hopefully get some signatures or buy some. Well, I've already got a lot of stuff, but buy some more stuff. I'm going to need an extension to the house by the end of this. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, that's the life of a figure collector, isn't it? That's the way it goes. So you're going down. They're doing. You was talking, so I didn't even know this, but they're doing a meet and greet at the O2 apparently.
Yeah.
And did you say that EO Sky is going to be there?
Yeah, she's going to be there from.
And that's today.
That's today. And I think they're going to be announcing people like as and when, like each day.
Yeah.
So I just checked out socials and people say EO Sky's going to be there. So you get a wristband before. I think it's before 12. So I'm going to head down and hopefully get a wristband, and then she's going to come about 3:30.
Right.
So, and then I heard like Pete Dunne's going to come down, Butch, to the Slug and Lettuce like tomorrow and Saturday, like in the day and stuff, just to chill. So
what, he's going to the pub?
Yeah.
Butch is off to the pub?
Butch is like off for a pint,
Man,
mate.
it is kicking off in London.
It's kicking off,
you
mate.
can go to the pub with Butch.
Yeah, exactly. Have a pint. I don't even drink, but you know what? I'm going to buy the guy a pint if he wants one.
Man, I'd love to go to have a drink with Butch.
Right, absolutely, man. I'll have a Coke, but
WWE are going big, man.
Yeah,
so
man.
we've got SmackDown, we've got Money in the Bank, we've got Wrestling Shop Live, we've got EO Sky Meet and Greet, and you can go to the pub with Butch.
Exactly. What more could you ask for? What more could you ask for? So come down to London.
Yeah, man.
If you're thinking about it, come down, because it's once in a lifetime, isn't it?
So it really is. Because when was the last time that we got a show of this scale in London? I mean,
well,
I know
92 SummerSlam.
92.
That was the last one in Wembley.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
if you're talking UK, like Clash of the Castle.
We got Clash. That was obviously over in Wales.
Yeah, and it was like a Wales PPV. Like I respect it, but obviously it was quite like tailored to like the Wales and obviously Clash of the Castle and stuff like that. So this is like mainstream, like
yeah.
The Bank.
There's something about London, and there's something special about London. Like I always feel. It's just different. It's just bigger. I suppose in a way, like in America, they say everything's bigger in Texas.
Exactly.
It just sort of feels like everything's bigger in London, and man, you can feel it. Like just talking to a few people this morning, the excitement is building.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, even like people who aren't a fan of wrestling, or they're just maybe not as the deep wrestling fans here, they walk past and they're like thinking, what's going on? And they can tell it's a big match feel, as you can say, like when it comes to boxing and stuff like that. Yeah. And obviously Dilo was here yesterday, Dilo Brown. So like when he's here, and obviously there's people thinking, who's that? Obviously the wrestling fans know. They're like, oh my god, it's Dilo Brown. And he's come with his European Championship and stuff. And
he's brought the belt, and he's brought the belt. So he's actually brought the European Championship belt, the one that he won. I think he's like a 4-time champion.
Something like that.
But it's got like WWF on the belt, so it's the legit old school title, which is really cool.
It's really cool, and it's got the old, like you said, the block logo.
When he rocks up, I want to grab him and chuck him and see if he'll jump on.
Oh, absolutely! Oh, yeah, he's mad cool. He probably will. Most likely.
Nice guy, yeah.
Very nice guy. Honestly, like so down to earth.
I think he's here in about an hour's time.
11. What's the time now?
Yeah, well, 10:10 here in the UK.
Yeah.
So
how many people we've got on right now?
I think we're knocking around about 100 live right now, which considering in America it's East Coast 5:10 in the morning.
Yeah.
You lot are mental. But
well done, guys.
well done. Dedication.
Respect to you guys.
Dedication. I'm just seeing that. Butcher at the pub, yes, says David. Let's go.
Get some pints down here.
Yeah, Kyron said that he loves London as well.
Respect.
So let's talk a little bit about like your favourite wrestlers, what got you into wrestling and everything. Who's the wrestler that like really drew you in?
The Undertaker.
Yeah.
Definitely. The guy is just... And I was going to go to the one-man show and I thought, well, we'll see what happens. But yeah, I mean, we might turn up, you never know. But Undertaker was the guy for me. I'm a Brock Lesnar fan just because of he's just real. Like, he just, puts it across and he, the guy can do everything. He can, he's just, he's amazing. But yeah, I mean, old school Stone Cold, The Rock, all those guys. John Cena, obviously, when I was like probably 10 when he came, well, a bit younger when he came about.
Yeah.
So yeah, those were the guys, like obviously for me. But Undertaker, there's something I was just drawn to him. I was just like, this guy is just, and funny enough, like my parents know who he is. My grandparents know who he is. Guy's a legend.
You do get those wrestlers that sort of break into pop culture where the average person on the street knows about them.
Yeah.
Your Hulk Hogan's, your John Cena's, your Undertakers. Yeah. They just sort of find a way of breaking into the mainstream.
Yeah, absolutely.
I wonder if Roman's done that.
See, the thing is I think like back in the day, like obviously Roman was getting pushed, but everyone was behind him. Yeah. And then it's almost like they didn't push him. And then in the 2014 Royal Rumble, when The Rock came and helped him, it was kind of like people started to dislike him, and they kind of almost waited too late to push him. And then it was like kind of building up all this like trying to bring it back, and I think the guy's really good. Like he's not bad, And then obviously he had that break, and then he came back as Tribal Chief. Yeah. And from there, it's obviously taken off, and now you can see like the face. So like you can see, because there was always that struggle, like who's the next Cena, who's the next Rock, Hulk Hogan, Stone Cold, and it's always like who's gonna, they say grab that brass ring, like but yeah, you've got the likes of Roman now, and he's got the whole, the bloodline, which obviously broken up. But
that's gonna be a hell of a match.
That's gonna be a bad boy match. So you got Roman, you got Cody now, who's come back.
Who wins that match?
Who wins that match?
Who wins that match? Usos or Solo?
Do you know what? The thing is, part of me thinks, well, they're not going to let Roman win, so they'll make him win. Yeah. But then, this way, you can have a loss, but it's like a tag loss, so it's not really a spot, it's like a singles loss. Yeah. And they can build the Usos. Yeah. Right, so I reckon it can be both. Hopefully, if they do it that way, you never know. Obviously, the wrestlers, you never know. They might just keep. The thing is, he's carrying around 3 belts now, and like, it's getting to the point now, it's like, this guy's almost like, he literally is unbeatable. So they need to obviously kind of keep it moving before it stale. Everyone's beatable. Undertaker. Come on.
Someone's going to finish their story, so
exactly, he's over there.
Well, he's not actually over there.
It's a sticker. This is
referring to over here, the pony. Yeah, they're again, actually, they're like a bit of a this is the space that we're in at the moment. So it should be filling up. Dilo's going to be over there later, and over the way is the shop, just over the way, so you can see people passing by as well. So this is kind of where we are right now. And that's all right. I mean, it's a little bit different to how I normally do it. To be honest, live in London. So it's going to be a big show. Are you going to SmackDown? Did you say? Yeah, SmackDown. So on SmackDown, you're going to be seeing Logan on Grayson Waller events. Yeah. You're going to be seeing there's a couple of title matches actually, because it's the men's tag. Men's tag. That should be Sammy and
Kevin is that. So the thing is, I don't think they're going to do any major changes to titles on the side on the SmackDown.
What's the other one? Oh, it's the women's. It's Esther and Charlotte, isn't it?
Yeah, so that's the thing. I don't know if they're going to be making any changes like now, like before on SmackDown. They're probably doing belt changes maybe, because that's the thing. When they did like shows or house shows, they never really changed titles because they know no one's going to see it. Yeah. And live shows are different. So maybe this one, because it's Money in the Bank, you never know.
Yeah.
And it's it's not just the UK, PPV. So you never know. But I think on Friday, I think they're going to play it safe. I don't know if they're going to change any titles, unless they do something crazy like title change and then the guy wins it back and
Oh right, like I see what you mean. So like he drops it on the Friday, or they drop it on the Friday and then win it back on the Saturday or something.
Exactly. So when they go back to the States, it's not really changed. Like
that's old school. That is. That's the kind of thing they did in the 80s when they went to Japan.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I remember watching No Mercy in 2007 when Randy Orton and Triple H, and the amount of belt changes in that. Yeah. Triple H is one of them. Randy Orton wins it back, and you're like, so they couldn't do it, but.
You never know. Well, that's the great thing about WWE is you never know.
You never know
what they've got lined up. And who do you think wins Money in the Bank? That's the big one, isn't it? Who do you think wins the men's?
Come on, mate. I'll give you a clue. LA Knight, man. Like, come on. I mean, the guy's a hybrid of Stone Cold and The Rock. Now, you could look at it two ways. You could say, like, the guy's kind of maybe a knockoff. But to be fair, he kind of pulls it off. I'm not going to lie. Like, that promo he just did when he goes with the exact point to shove the prime.
Where he told him where to shove the prime.
And I was drinking prime at the time. I'm like, oh, okay. Do you know what I mean? He's bringing that old school feel back, and hopefully, but I don't think it'll be Logan or anyone.
That's my nightmare scenario.
I know. To be honest, I
don't want Logan.
Unpopular opinion, right? But the guy, considering he's not wrestled and stuff, he's athletic. The guy can do, get good few bumps. He puts on a decent match, might not be five-star Dave Meltzer style, but he's, to be fair, and even Bad Bunny, they put the time in. They're not just done like back in the day when it's just like a one knockout punch or something like that, and then that's it. They're little parts, and these are full-on matches, The guy Logan had a match with Roman Reigns at WrestleMania, so I don't know, but I reckon LA Knight, hopefully, unless someone costs him, someone comes back.
Well, there are thoughts that KSI could get involved, and maybe he could get involved to help Logan. He could also cost Logan, which obviously would be a massive talking point if they went down that road.
Yeah.
Equally, I mean, he could, it could be a case that he actually helps LA Knight win.
Yeah. They might not even know the finish yet. They might just change it.
True.
I mean, you got it's in the UK, so you got the likes of Tyson Fury. He's mentioned in the past.
Fury's going to be there.
Yeah.
So Fury's there.
You never know. McGregor might be there because he did a picture. He was on the aerial Hawani.
Yeah.
And he had a picture of he was holding the Money in the Bank briefcase. So you never know what could happen. There's all these people, outside influences.
Yeah.
You just never know. But I don't know. It should be good. We'll see.
Yeah.
I don't think they'll let us down.
David says Logan Paul has not grafted for years in the business like everyone else. So he doesn't deserve to win it. It's got to be LA Knight.
Yeah, I get that. I get that. But put it this way: if you were an influencer and you like wrestling, would you turn down a shot at being, he's not grafted, fair enough, but I mean, he's Logan Paul. He's still bringing in. I get exactly. Was it David who said that? I get exactly what he's saying. LA Knight's grafted. He's been to TNA. He's done all sorts. Even Cody came. Obviously, he was, son of legend, and he's obviously had to fight the independent scene and come back and build his name and stuff. So I get that completely. I get that point. I agree with that. I mean, I don't think it should be Logan. The guy's a big enough star. He doesn't need to win Money in the Bank. Give it to LA Knight.
I think the concern is that Logan will be able to then walk around with that briefcase, show it off on his podcast, make a thing out of it, I'm going to do it, I'm going to cash it in, and hype up all
that's a possibility, and that's one way. I feel like that's the Vince McMahon way of thinking, whereas the Triple H way of thinking, I would say, is like,
it's not the way I
go the old school. I would probably say, with respect, LA Knight, just because, I mean, I was thinking about his wins, obviously he's not really, he lost a Battle Royale, he's lost a few matches, not really built up, but you never know, it could just wins this and it is up for him. So
that's the reason why I'm thinking it might not be LA Knight. Is because they haven't even been putting him on the pay-per-views. He wasn't at WrestleMania, he wasn't at Backlash, he wasn't at Night of Champions apart from in the crowd. So are they gonna give him Money in the Bank now? They could do. They absolutely could do.
Why not? Anyone can win. I mean, when Brock came out of nowhere, took it. You know,
Theory wasn't even meant to be in the match and got added last minute last year. So.
Theory is another one where, for me personally, it might be an unpopular opinion. I'm not the biggest fan of the whole selfie gimmick. I'm old school. I like kind of like rough and like, come on, let's make it realistic. Yeah. But that guy could be potentially the next sort of Cena. You can see he's similar sort of
great build.
Yeah, great build, great look. He's got everything. But I think maybe if they can kind of like the promo Cena cut on him, he's right. Like you don't, no one believes you because you're
killed him in that promo.
And that's the thing. If I ever got a chance to cut a promo against Cena,
what would you say?
To be fair, I respect the guy. The guy who's my childhood. He's my childhood.
You can't say that.
No, I can't exactly
You're
say
my
that.
childhood?
You're my childhood, mate. So I can't say anything to you, but no, we'll see.
Although you could say that, and then you could say, but I've grown up now.
But I've grown up now, and I've realised what you did.
You're my childhood.
You're the corporate
You're my
guy.
Past.
You used to be the real street guy, but now you're the corporate guy.
Oh,
you're wearing the suits.
He's off, man.
What happened to the
He's off. He's cutting. He's dropping facts.
But yeah. And Randy Orton's another possibility. Who knows? He could come back. I mean, I know you got the news about potentially not being able to wrestle, but who knows? Riddle's there.
Yeah.
Not a fan, again, I'm old school. I'm sorry if anyone's a fan of RK Bro. Not really for me. I want Randy to come back and be, not even Legend Kingdom, when Shaved Head Randy. Everyone knows what Shaved Head Randy is, like proper heel Viper Randy, and get that 17th.
The only
or
issue,
try and beat the record.
The only thing I would say about that is that Randy coming back, we just don't know what condition he's going to be in.
Yeah.
I mean, this injury is serious. He's already been gone over a year.
It's mad. It's crazy to think.
Yeah.
And that's the sad thing with wrestling. It just moves on, and you just think.
And the other thing as well is every wrestler's got a shelf life, and I think we're seeing with Tanahashi that, unfortunately, it looks like it started to catch up with him because in AEW he had a couple of matches and
it's sad.
The magic just doesn't quite seem to be there.
You're right. You don't want your heroes to get old, but you look at all the guys.
We're all getting old.
It's sad. But you see all the guys. Even now, it's cool when the legends come back, but it's not as obviously believable when you've got a 56. With respect to them because they're legends.
Yeah.
56-year-old guy coming and taking a guy out who's in his 30s who's built like anything, but you, as a wrestling fan, you still love it though because it's the legend. You don't need to. It doesn't need to be realistic. It doesn't need to be So I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully. But how about yourself? Who brought you into it? Who's your guy in the figures and stuff like?
It was my cousin, to be honest. So I was really young, and I'd go around my nan and granddad's, and my cousin was the one that showed me my first tape. And I mean, it's one of those, isn't it? You see your first thing, and it just blows your mind.
Yeah.
And then you're hooked. And really, from there, I've just not looked back. And I mean, the way that it's grown over those years. We were talking on a stream the other day about back in the day. They would release around about 20, 30 figures a year.
Yeah.
Now I feel they release 20, 30 figures a month.
Literally. Yeah, literally. I remember Ruthless Aggression, it was 1, 2.
Yeah.
Now it's before I even get into it, it's already gone to Elite Collection 135, and you're what? How's it? But again, numbers. Banging it out. We were talking about this with Dilo yesterday. We're the championship belts. I wish they were a little bit more, better. The designs, they look a bit cheap. They look a bit. But I said to him, the reason is it's because they're easy to mass produce and make into kids' toys.
Yeah.
Imagine giving a kid a hardcore championship in this day and age compared to the big logo one that they've got now and stuff
Yeah.
Imagine the mum trying to explain what's hardcore.
Listen, you don't want to go asking your mum what hardcore is.
Don't want to do that.
AP, talk to the people, let them know what it is that you're up to. Because you said that you was going to be doing some figure Instagram stuff.
Yeah, so
I'm going to just. I need to chat to this person over here. Let them know.
Guys, so hopefully I use this as a bit of a platform. I wouldn't say I've been in the game, but figures-wise, back 10, 15 years ago, I used to do animation, stop-motion animation, toy photography. I was under a different name then. I'm not going to mention that yet. But I was on YouTube, I was on Wrestling Figures forums, I was on all that kind of stuff. And I think after a 15-year kind of break, doing uni and everything, getting a job, I decided to come back to it, and I've decided to sort of do a bit of toy photography. And, hopefully, I'll start off Insta and got a good platform with Wrestling Daze, and we'll see where it goes. But we'll see what happens. Got a little, let's see if, I've not got too many pictures, but this is one example of 2023. So, sort of Spider-Man scene one, but the wrestling one's pretty decent, so I'm going to try and do it. I think it's the audio issues. Hello? Still audio issues? Just let us know if there's any audio issues, let us know. Wrestling Daze. Jump on the live stream. Jump on the live stream.
Jump on the things that happen. Things that Wrestling Revolution keep. Take a seat. Sit down, look at this, everyone, friends. We've got people in that booth, some of them in the camera. We've got some people in the chats. It's all kind of happening. I've seen people saying there's a few like audio issues. Let me try it. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll take this out.
Was that the mic?
Yeah.
Here we go. Right, that.
Hopefully.
Yeah, no, well, I can see that the sound is going in. It might not sound as good, but it should be clearer. So, well, not clearer, but it should be better. So, yeah, so you've come down. You didn't even know you was coming, did you?
No.
Oh, look at this, a surprise trip down to London, and now you find yourself live on a stream. Loads of people around. I bet it's overwhelming, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, but you saying you got loads of figures?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, how many?
I'd say about 100.
Wow.
What's your favourite?
That's a hard one. Hogan probably.
Hogan
Or Ken Shamrock.
or Shamrock?
Shamrock.
Yeah, man.
Attitude Era guy. I respect that.
Legend.
I have a feeling that Dad's got something to do with that. Is that your dad?
Yeah.
Yeah. You've got something to do with that, bringing him up in the Attitude Era. Are you a fan or?
I was back in the Attitude Era,
Okay.
but then Keaton got me back into it when he was born, and
Wow.
I followed you for a long time.
Yeah, I'm so used to seeing your name on like the streams and everything.
Yeah.
So it's amazing to actually like have you come down and to actually see you in person. It's really cool. But that's what this is about, isn't it? You know, getting to actually say hello in person. Am I as handsome in person as what you thought? Yeah.
He's starstruck.
Yeah, I am, aren't I? You can tell all the people. Yeah, I'm as handsome, just as handsome as he thought. Are you hearing this? Are you hearing this? Listen, we can do pictures. You can have a little sign thing. If you want me to do another little video, whatever you want. Yeah, whatever you want.
Introduction to the YouTube channel.
Mate, also, yeah. Also,
Yeah. Did you guys do an introduction to the
Yeah,
YouTube
of
channel?
course.
Yeah.
So you tell me what to say.
That's what I'm here for.
It's Wrestling Daze here, and you're watching Wrestling Revolution Keaton.
Okay, let me practice this. So what am I saying? It's Wrestling Daze here. You're watching Wrestling Revolution Keaton.
Yeah.
Yeah? Where are we doing it? Where do you want me? What
Was it
background do you want?
Uh,
Do you want Bianca?
yeah.
Bianca? Do you know what? I'm gonna let people see me do it because they need to know that I can do this in one take. Right? Because there's haters out there. Yeah? Don't believe I can do this in one go, but you watch this. Where are we going? Which camera? This camera? This camera? Any camera? Both cameras? Okay, here we go. Do you want to say anything or am I just saying it? Just me saying it. Okay. Hi, I'm Wrestling Daze and you're watching Wrestling Revolution Keaton.
He's done it. He's done it.
Oh, yeah! That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
Daze, he has a wee autograph, but you wouldn't give him a...
Oh, do you want
That's
a thing in there, yeah?
Thank you.
Okay, here we go. Have we got a pen or is it just the Sharpie? We've got a biro pen. I'm being a diva. I can't use this.
I'm sure that's coming in the good stuff.
Taking the edge one down that I got him to do for you last one.
Are you gonna head down to the O2 now? Or?
No, after Dilo, man.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah, no,
I might head down and then come back because
It's
before
all
12 hopefully to get the band in that.
Hey, did you tell the people about your
I did. I mean, there was audio issues. So
Yeah.
I don't know if there's
Are the
comments.
audio issues fixed now? Let's have a look. Let's go. Heel turn. Kyle, shut up. Getting in real time. Hello from Australia. We got Australia in the house.
Australia. What's the time down there?
Tell him you just had 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah, I just had 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah, 1,000 subscribers.
Well done, mate.
Oh,
We have a round of applause for that.
yeah, 1,000 subscribers. 1,000 subscribers.
Respect.
Look at this.
Please send Keaton a message for his next birthday. Oh, bless him.
And Keaton, that's it. You're not going the money in the bank. They only brought you the
Like,
money.
totally infatuated with him.
Done that, mate. You're at the best thing.
Amazing, isn't it? It's the thing with wrestling. It's generational. You know?
It is alright. It's like a big family.
Yeah. Oh, bless him. I remember being that age
Yeah.
as well, and just being the exact same. Like, yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
And did you get one of those last time?
No,
Have it,
I
have it. Take that, mate. Have one of them. What else can we give you? Do you want one of these bill ones?
Daze, do you remember this? This is his 9th birthday. It was 2 years ago. You had sent us over
Oh, I do remember it, man. Oh,
Have it changed?
so good.
Have it changed?
Well, we've all changed. Oh, you have these. Look, you can have that. Oh, that's pretty cool. That'll look nice.
You guys gonna
you
be
guys
fighting
seen
with
these?
Dilo then, or?
It's pretty nice, isn't it?
We had talked about
All
Dilo.
the figures in the Legend series.
Oh.
He's
We didn't even know.
Bill McKenna on
We knew
there.
we were coming to the figure shop. And
Wrestling
we
Shop
knew he was here,
Live.
but We didn't tell him that he was
bless
here.
him.
Keaton is not far
Wrestling
better than
Daze.
meeting the wrestler.
Yeah.
Signed. Yes. You got one of them, haven't you? So, have a Bill one. He should be around later, actually, Bill. Have that one. Have it all, mate. Have it all. There you go. Yes, we've done your intro. We've done the thing. Have you had a chance to look over in the shop yet?
No, not yet.
No. Oh, not yet. Not yet.
One of them was sleeping with you before. He didn't know he was coming to meet you.
Well, we're travelling from 3 o'clock this morning. We're still with our suitcases now.
Wait,
This first place we came.
Belfast.
You come out from
I
Belfast.
was, we're still on the road to get before we get down to the
Wait,
O2.
hang on. So you got kidnapped at 3 o'clock? Where did you think you was going?
I knew there was one of the money in the bank, but I didn't know it was going here.
Oh, right.
He knew the figure shop was there, but he didn't know you were here. He
Right.
knew he was going to be here.
Have you guys even slept? Did you sleep? I bet you could have
I
slept.
couple
slept
hours.
like an hour.
He only found out last-
He's ready. He's ready.
You told him.
We only told him last Wednesday.
Yeah, it is, isn't
Have
it? Are you guys going to
Come and sit down. Come and
SmackDown?
speak
Oh,
to
yeah.
people. Come and speak to people. So you've got that. So this is. Take a seat.
Don't be shy, you're talking
Don't be
to him.
shy. So like this is Wrestling Revolution Keaton. You just said you hit 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what? Tell the people what is it that you do on YouTube?
Sometimes wrestling toy hunts.
Yep.
Wrestling predictions. Pretty much everything you do, and
You're training for him.
Pretty much everything I do, but better.
And my training matches. My training wrestling matches.
Oh yeah.
And
Oh, training?
Yeah, what promotion?
My local wrestling promotion, NXT Wrestling.
NXT.
NXT.
NXG.
Next generation.
It's close.
Wow.
It's close, isn't it? It's
It's
close.
close.
There'll be NXT next.
Hopefully.
Is that what you want to be when you're older?
Yeah.
Yeah. And what would your wrestling name be?
Kind of rock.
Kid of Rock.
Yeah.
That's nice. I like that.
Cool,
So would
man.
you come out to like rock music?
Yeah, that's what I came out to last time.
Oh
He
right.
had his first match, what was that, 3 weeks ago? Or?
Did you? Are you? Hang on. Are you a face or a heel?
Heel.
You're a heel.
I've heard it's more fun.
Ah, heel
I've heard it's more
turn.
fun,
Nah, heel turn. Heel
I
turn.
used to be face.
Used to be face. So what changed?
I just thought it'd be better to be heel because it would be more fun.
Well, in all fairness,
Is it fun?
It is more fun.
Is it fun being a heel?
Yeah,
It is more fun being heel. So.
Well, you've never had it.
What, never been a, sorry?
Yeah, you've never been a heel.
I've always wanted to do wrestling, but I've never had the guts really, so hopefully.
Is that your Kent as well?
Right, I think I'm gonna head, are you guys going down to the O2 soon or?
What's that?
I'm gonna head down to the O2 to see, because I think EO Sky's
EO Skies are now, well, we're going to do it, but we are just the Shrek experience.
Oh, yeah, just
We're on
on the bit of South Bank. Yeah. Oh,
We
brilliant.
can't get in, we're staying in an Airbnb by the O2.
Oh,
We can't
wow.
get into it till 3 o'clock, so.
Well, we'll be are you going SmackDown as well? Good SmackDown and.
We're on the SmackDown now.
Hopefully I'll see you guys there.
Well,
Good
me
side.
and my mate
Remember
were sitting on the
like
floor.
the benefits of
And they're up in the, higher up.
I'm a little higher. I'm not like quite at the floor, but just literally a little bit further back.
Yes, Jordan.
So
Yeah.
not
We're in the
quite-
floor, and me and her are on the floor. I know the section right beside where the ramp is.
Yeah.
And when
Oh,
the tickets popped up, and I was like to her, I'm in A1 row XX, and she was like, buy them.
Yeah.
We worked it out last week. It's the
Yeah.
second last row.
Wow. Oh.
But it's the experience.
This is an
being there.
experience. I mean, I'm on the commentator side where the commentator's table is. I'm just above there, so.
Well, that Clash Castle last year was brilliant. So
You like it?
loved it.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah.
I Mania booked for next year.
Right, guys, I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna go down to the O2. Hopefully, I'll be back, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I've not started Insta yet, but I might as well make a YouTube channel now, man. Hopefully, like I said, guys, it'll be something AP. I don't know, but we'll see. Hopefully. We'll see. But brilliant. It's been a pleasure, guys. I hopefully see you in a few hours. Well, maybe even less, but a few hours. Cheers. Peace.
It's just a really great community that just really want to love wrestling. Yeah.
Got quickly ready. Got to pass up to the
It's just
airport. Couple of trains. So we're still
This is our first stop.
That's what's so great about an event this size, because it
Don't even
needs
come to this little figure, didn't you?
that atmosphere. You just don't get that at home, you know?
I mean, this is my wrestling community out there. It's a big
Yeah.
project.
Ireland, yeah, North like it's pretty like we might the wrestling like the color of here to wrestle. You're always like
It's amazing.
Well, that's pretty big. They have max. Company in the side part of the company wrestling, it's not well, it is. It's worldwide. It's like any friends here. You know what I mean?
I think there's lots of confusion because I think everyone brings people together.
It's the same thing when I did the same. Hopefully I have a good.
Well, that's great. How was
Yeah, I agree.
We have WrestleMania 36 Tampa. And then COVID hit. See how WrestleMania access for the
Yeah, I'm here today, I'm here tomorrow, which, you know,
I'll let the guys know what I saw there.
yeah.
So what's your name? What's the wristbands for? So basically, if you get wristbands, basically, you get fun, that's like
I They're private people, like, but then there isn't for today, so.
Have they announced anyone else here?
Butch is going to be having a pat bit.
It's gonna be hard, I think, because there's a show tonight in Newcastle.
Yeah.
Dublin.
Liverpool.
So, yeah, no,
So they're all scanning around at the minute.
and the thing was, if you're looking at, if you watch the Instagram, it's a hell of a lot.
Oh, God.
That we're now used
Oh, yeah.
to. Natalia saw me last year.
Oh, Natalia was right.
And there's no women's match.
Guys, I'm back. Keaton's got something really important to say. Where's it gone? There you go.
Daze is
Right.
better than Tommy.
Say it, make sure they hear it. Get it.
Daze is better than Tommy.
Daze is better than Tommy. Yes. Would you say I'm better than Tommy at everything?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd agree. Would you say I'm more handsome than Tommy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would agree. More athletic?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I was definitely not athletic. I don't know, what else can you have?
Better YouTuber.
Better YouTuber as well. Oh, do you know what? I agree. There's only one person on YouTube that's better than me. This guy, my inspiration. So hopefully, if people are watching, check out Wrestling Revolution Keaton. You might have seen him in the chat quite a bit as well. This is the guy. That is the guy. Go and subscribe to his channel. Check him out. And you didn't even know he was coming down, did you?
No.
He's still in shock. So you're going to go over and have a look at the shop.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you're going to pop back over and say your goodbyes.
Yeah.
Nice. Don't you go without saying goodbye.
See you again next time. Bye for now.
Bye. I'm worried here that you're going to replace me. I'm like, oh, I hope I've got a career in 15 minutes.
Have you got a character? No?
I got a what?
Did you ever get a bigger mid?
No, I'm speaking to Bill about it.
Yeah.
There needs to be a Wrestling Daze
There
figure.
really does.
There really does.
And a
The
wrestling-
demand is overwhelming. I think they're just worried that they'll run out of plastic, having to make so many.
I think so.
You know.
One more question for you.
Fire away. What's the question?
Did you ever find out from Wrestling Skateboard Hacker was? Because I never watch Wrestling Skateboard episodes anymore.
No, I don't. Do you know?
There's a hacker.
No, no clue. Do you remember him?
Yeah, of course I remember it, but we never got an answer as to who it was. Yeah, I wasn't doing it. It was real.
Yeah, do you remember you got him Tommy?
Yeah, and it wasn't. No, I still do not know who that person was. I wish I could tell you that it was all set up and it was all like a big reveal I was working on.
Tommy
I-
messages and all?
I wasn't involved. I don't know what it was. Still to this day, it's one of life's great mysteries.
Yes, thanks so much.
No, man, thank you for coming down. It's so cool. Can't believe you guys have been travelling since 3 a.m.
Well, we're up at 3.
Up at 3. It's crazy.
Got the bus at 4.
Oh, man. And then, so what time is your flight?
6:30, but you got to be there a couple of hours early.
Yeah.
So we'll go over and see what there is in the shop here.
Yeah. And then like you've got Money in the Bank. Are you going to SmackDown or what? You're going to SmackDown as well?
Yeah.
Oh,
Some
mate,
weekend.
you've just sorted life out, haven't you? You've got it right. You've got it made. You've got it made. You have buds.
This was our first stop along the way.
Yeah.
The best stop for him. You know.
By the way, that's the first ever time I've hugged a celebrity. I never normally do that.
What celebrity did you hug?
You.
I'm not a celebrity.
Okay, now.
I'm an idiot. No, man, it's so good. So good. Thank you so much.
You made his days on his 9th birthday.
Yeah, no, it's my pleasure. It's my pleasure. So cool. And this will be you in the future, isn't it? What, you're at 1,000? Are you going to do live streams?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh God, you're going to bring me down, aren't you?
Do you want to see? Are you going to go again?
Yeah.
Logan Paul reading the Pope.
So I kind of cut it together. I'm not very good at it. Like.
So, this was, you don't mind me showing it to you? Yeah. So this was Keaton's reaction when I sent him like a little video birthday message. This was what, a couple of years ago? Yeah, a couple of years ago this was. And that was when he received like the little birthday message thing. So,
Put a link on it if you want to your channel.
yeah, feel free, yeah. Yeah, this is going out on the channel right now. That's really cool, man. That's so cool.
So shocked. He was
I
loving
know.
it. And his birthday cake was a Money in the Bank birthday cake. Just noticing this as well.
Money in the Bank birthday cake.
Back in the good old days.
That's cool.
That's awesome. Great that you've done that. Thank you.
Yeah, no, you're welcome.
He's been a fan for well before. And
I've said I'm so used to seeing your name in the chat.
Yeah.
So used to seeing it like popping up on screen and everything. It's really cool to just meet people in person, and obviously, with the history we have as well. You know.
Do you remember a hand of lines with Jesse Jackhammer?
Yes.
Yeah. Shout out to you.
Yeah.
Jess.
Yeah. Do it. Come round. Just do it. Shout out Jess. Shout out whoever you want.
Shout out to Jesse Jackhammer.
Yeah. We got some other legends, names that you might be familiar with. We've got Miss Clown in the chat. We've got Patrick in the chat. Some names that you might be branded. Yeah. There's a few people that are around.
Hayden Garrett's a legend as well.
Hayden Garrett is a legend. He'll love that. He'll love that. He'll get a big head over that. He'll absolutely love that. He is a good guy, isn't he? We're quite blessed. We've got a lot of good people. We've got some awful people as well, but we've got some great people in the community. So, awesome, man. Awesome.
much appreciated.
Yeah, no, listen, don't you dare go without saying goodbye.
Okay.
I'll be appalled. Yeah, so it's all happening. Taruka, shout out to you. Annette, hello. Cash Money Lynch. Cameron said, would love to have been there right now, but I'm in America. Totally understand, dude. Totally understand. It's we're getting closer actually. In about 15 minutes, so we're just going to let the stream run. You're going to have to excuse me because there's going to be times where I'm going to like step away, of course, to like see people. And there's a few people that you can imagine don't want to jump onto the stream. But yeah, I mean, look, we're getting to lunchtime here in the UK, so we're about 15 minutes away from lunchtime. Dilo Brown is going to literally be at the table over there. I wonder if I can. I'm going to see if I can ask him if he'll jump on, and we'll see like if he'll bring his European Championship on as well, because he's got the actual European Championship that he won, like the proper belt, and it looks awesome. It looks really good. So I've got that. I grabbed this figure as well. Got this the Seth Rollins. I don't even know if this is like out in America. It might be. But this is something you just cannot get in the UK, and Wrestling Shop have managed to get a load of these, and you can see it is nice, man. Look at that jacket. Look at that jacket. Look at the face scans on it. I love this ring attire as well. This ring attire, so good. It's amongst my favourite ring gear. Love the jacket. Love the faces. I saw that they had this. There's a cool picture of it. I saw they had this, and you can't find this in Smith's or anywhere. So yeah, this is something pretty special. And yeah, they've got these. They've got the Legends figures as well. So there's loads of stuff that you can only get at Wrestling Shop that you can't get anywhere else in the UK. Like you can't get it like B&M. You can't get it at Smith's. So that's pretty exciting. It's first day. I did pop down last night, but obviously there wasn't really people around last night, but now we've got a few familiar faces, or familiar names that are popping in, and there should be more. We was out with Miss Clown last night, so caught up with Miss Clown, who I think was in the chat earlier. So we went for a few drinks last night as well. So yeah, it's all happening. It's all going down at Wrestling Shop Live as we knew it would. And as we said, you know, we're starting to get to that kind of period now where people are going to be on their lunches. There's people around, people buying figures, people having conversations about wrestling. There's even a queue that's building up for people that want to meet Dilo. So I can see about 4 or 5 people like lined up over there. And as we said, you know, it's all kicking off. I can see that actually the owner has just arrived as well, Rich. So he's just turned up as well. Might be able to grab him at some point, do an interview. There is no Bill today. He should be around, but when Bill is about, Bill will be sitting here next to me, right? Tomorrow. So that is the guy that designs the figures. So we'll be able to ask him anything. Well, maybe not anything. Anything. So like we can request like different figures and do whatever. So it's going to be good, man. Long time from Nation of Domination, said Adoring Fan. Day 2 of the second test is starting in 3 minutes. Adam, shout out to you. Blue Walker, hello, hope you are well. Looks good, said Faruka, that's good. Yeah, we've got light shining on and everything, so I'm glad it's coming through. That is said freaking Rollins from Money in the Bank. Is that his Money in the Bank attire? Is it? Oh, I didn't know that. That's from, that's cool. Is that true? That is his Money in the Bank style. I mean, that's pretty weird considering it's Money in the Bank in a couple of days. That is cool. I love the gear. I love it. I genuinely love it. I think this is a great figure. Good way in the early... Hang on, let me try that again. Good way too early in the morning in the States. Yeah, it is definitely early over in America. I know that many people are going to be still asleep, so they'll catch this at a later time. I'm not going to take the stream down, so people will be able to jump on and watch it back and hit certain moments, whatever, and you know, we're just going to leave it running. You're off, oh, dude. Come and say goodbye to people. Did you have a good look around the shop? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come in. Just jump in.
Okay.
Here we go.
Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share to both of us.
Yeah.
And hopefully, I'll see you again next time. Bye for now.
Yeah. Killed it. That was awesome. Better than me. You have to see Shrek. The music. Yeah.
Down near the London Eye.
Oh, right.
Shrek Centre, it's like an experience.
Oh, Shrek Experience. I've not heard of this. That's fun. Oh, you've got a full day planned. Yeah. Yeah, and you. No, well, I've got to go back home so that I can stream it. So, yeah. Yeah, no, thanks a lot. Awesome. Thanks a lot. Legend.
I hope you told them all to follow your channel now on that.
Yeah, they will.
Get to the 2,000 by the end of the weekend.
Yeah, it'll be on 2,000. Yeah. Oh, I was one of the first. I'm an OG.
Yeah.
I'm an OG. I was right there following. No, you'll be on 2,000 subs soon. I'll give it 5 minutes. 5 minutes or so.
Days appreciated.
Yeah, no, you're welcome, man.
Have a good weekend.
Yeah, and you enjoy the shows.
Thank you.
Bye. Right. Nice. That was cool.
Yeah.
You know.
The look on his face was incredible.
Yeah. He's been on the channel loads and loads.
Yeah.
So that's really nice for. It's nice to see how much it meant to him. You know, it's really cool. That's what it's about. Yeah, it is. It's as we said, you know, it's those live experiences. But even just going to a place where there's figures of this scale, you know, and there's this variety, and like, you know, there's no way you can do that.
I mean, around where I live, we don't even have there's no Smiths or anything.
Yeah.
I literally get the only ones that end up in the supermarkets practically, are the only figures unless we get them online.
Yeah.
So yeah, something like this for me is incredible. So,
yeah. I think there's a real need for WWE to put something like this in London,
there is,
New York, all the big hubs.
Yeah,
So
100% agree.
Even if it doesn't, obviously you don't want something that's going to lose loads of money, but this isn't going to cost much for WWE. This is, considering the Saudi money they're getting and everything, it's nothing for them to have a permanent space in London, which would just be a magnet for wrestling fans, you know. And I think one thing that wrestling fans love is having that conversation. Just talk about who do you think's going to win.
Well, it's just going to be like their shop at the O2. I didn't realise they've actually put it in the shopping centre. I thought it was going to be the outside, like the O2's gift shop type thing.
Right, right.
When I heard that, I was like, yeah, why can't we have something like that? Exactly like you're saying.
Yeah.
It's screaming out for it. The market's there.
Yeah, oh God, the market's there.
I mean literally, my family would just go there. That's Christmas and birthday sorted. So.
Yeah. It's the market's definitely there, and just look at what they've done with AEW and Wembley. You know, I mean, 67,000. Oh, it was mental because I popped here last night and I got on the underground train, got off at the stop where my hotel's at, and as soon as I got off, the guy was like NWO because I had my jacket on. Yeah, it was like NWO, and I was like, yeah, and he's like, oh man, I'm so excited for the show, and it was just random guy first.
Well, I made a friend at the O2 about 5 years ago.
Yeah.
And we met the first time.
Yeah.
A year later we met again. A year later we met again and eventually exchanged phone numbers and everything. And we just kept randomly bumping into each other. But it was just stayed in contact all that time as well.
Yeah, yeah.
And so it was a great one. At the last show we were at, I was this side of the ring, he was that side. We were comparing pictures that we both got at the end of it.
Yeah.
And some of our pictures, like we'd stuck on Instagram, even ended up on WWE.com. And we were a bit like, hey, stuff with images.
Yeah.
You want me to go jump in the queue?
No, I mean,
Yeah.
we're the first one.
Yeah, that's cool. Did you haven't met Dilo before?
No. So I can't wait to see him, man.
Yeah.
Awesome. I had such a problem to work out this morning if I was going to get the figures signed or I've got the old Attitude Era IC title.
Yeah.
I was going to bring that down, but I don't know. And then when I saw the figures, I was like,
Yeah. He's, I mean, people have met him and said that he's awesome. He's such a nice guy. So it's good to see that there's such interest as well. I mean, there's a good few people around that. I heard there was like 30 odd people that came yesterday, which considering it's the first day and it's a Wednesday, you know, like that was pretty good going.
It's like obviously it's tomorrow and Saturday that are going to be the main days.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. It is going to be manic come tomorrow.
Yeah,
and
so I mean, I've met at the O2. I've ran into Miz and Maurice when they were in the shopping centre.
Did you? You ran into Miz? That
was really cool, actually. It was only because someone literally sprinted past me, screaming Mike, and I was like, "What's he up to?" I literally just spotted Maurice in the corner.
That's
and
cool.
It was like, right, beeline there, and then
you never know who's going to be wandering around, do you? I mean, like.
I ran into Bobby Lashley last time.
Did you?
And it was just I just bought the red Universal title.
Yeah.
And it was when he was in the feud with Brock for it.
Right.
And I called him over and I was like, I'm really sorry to bother you. Is there any chance I can just get a quick picture?
Yeah.
Because I need a picture of you holding this now to predict the future.
Yeah.
And obviously it never happened. But he was more than happy, and it ended up taking about 8 or 9 pictures with me, holding the belt in different poses. Ended up like putting me in a headlock and then in the hurt lock before that was even a thing.
Really? Now they're so good with people. I mean, they are so good with people because they are constantly interacting, aren't they, with people as well? So
it's like Jen was just saying before they left. We hate these people that go up to the wrestlers at the airports with their 30 pop figure boxes.
Yeah.
And it's just like, oh, yeah, sign that.
Yeah.
Don't do that. Because that just tars us all with the same brush that we're all just inconsiderate people. It's not.
It's not a good look, is it?
It's like if I saw Rey Mysterio walking past me in an airport looking like really tired and just like done with life at that point. I wouldn't go up.
Yeah,
to
you
him.
wouldn't hassle him.
You just try and be like.
But in all fairness, the reason why they go up to him in airports isn't as necessarily a fan like, oh, this is my only opportunity. It's their business. They're getting stuff signed and then selling it.
Oh yeah,
and
that's what we were saying. That anything that they get the wrestlers to sign that's not a proper meet and greet should all be personalised. So you can't sell it.
Yeah, definitely. This is where I'm a bit torn because, like, I think, you know, just if people didn't buy it on eBay, then they wouldn't do it because they just have a stockpile of stuff they can't shift.
Yeah,
so it must sell. But then I'm thinking, like, well, it's not really the fans' fault, is it? Do you know what I mean? Like, if you're a kid and you love Ray, and your mum goes onto eBay and buys you that,
exactly.
It's a vicious circle, isn't it? It's a vicious circle.
It's
You taking my chair?
Well, Dilo,
Lost a chair to Dilo Brown. That's all.
Dilo.
I'll let him have
You can live
it.
with
I'll let him have
that.
it. I'll fight him for
I was
it.
going to say, it's either that or you're getting sky high through the table.
Yeah, nah. I've weighed up my options. He can have the chair. Adam, shout out to you. We're still live. You missed Sting splashing Sammy through a table off a ladder in a Texas Tornado tag match main event on AEW Dynamite. How was AEW Dynamite? Was it good? Was it good? People have to let me know because I didn't see it at all. In fact, I've not even seen many reviews for it. So I don't know. That seems like a lot going on there, though. Day 2 of the second test starts in 3 minutes. Should have started now, but you got to get Dilo on here, says Patrick. I'm gonna try. There are people waiting, so we'll see. Once like he's met everyone, then I'll try and show him. So I'll cheekily turn the thing around so you can see it on. But like actually getting him to come on and actually say a few words. I mean, it'd be cool if we can. I'm sure we can. Doing fam, Irish Rebel, hello, hope you're well. Miss Clown, the legend in the chat. Mouldy Spoon, hello, said it was all right. It was great, blood and guts in a couple of weeks, says Anthony. See you tomorrow on time in London. Football Vision, come on down. Anna says, how is Miss Clown feeling hanging today? Yeah, we did go for some drinks last night, me and Miss Clown. We ended up going out for like 4 hours, which, I mean, wasn't really the plan, but it was really, really, really good. Yeah, it's such a weird thing where like you're just constantly meeting people and catching up with people and going out for drinks, and yeah, it's fun, it's good. Hopefully I'll be there tomorrow if my train is on time, said Football Vision. Dude, come down. I think we'll run the stream again tomorrow. We're just gonna let it run. As I said, like, you're gonna have to excuse us if we do like step away. I mean, certainly, only now in the UK is it just getting past 11, so we're kind of getting to Dilo arriving, we're getting to that kind of lunchtime rush, and so I might have to step away as people obviously come in and say hello. If I can grab them and get them to have a chat on stream, then we'll do that. But it's just chill. It's just a chill stream. Crone's Chosen, hello, hope you're well. Khalid said, are you meeting Undertaker? No, Undertaker is doing a meet and greet in Wolverhampton on Sunday, but to be honest, that's not something I've even thought about. Well, I kind of thought about it, but I've decided to not do it because my focus is here, man. My focus is here. So it's all about these next 2 days. It's all about getting back home so I can do SmackDown. It's all about Money in the Bank. And then he is doing that tour where he's going around, and I think Wolverhampton is Sunday. That's the closest for me. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. If I'd have given it some thought, I probably would have done it because, I mean, it's The Undertaker, isn't it? Yeah, I probably would have done it if I'd have given it thought. But what we've been here for 2 days, trying to get back for SmackDown, then setting up Money in the Bank. By the time I've done that, I'll probably just pass out. But if you're going along to it, it's going to be awesome. I've heard really good stuff about it. Laserjet said, I can tell you are next to Waterloo train station. Yes, in the new shopping centre called The Sidings. So if you are around, come down. This is honestly the place to be. There's so many great people around. There's conversations been happening all morning about wrestling. As we said, we're moments away. I don't actually know where Dilo is. I think he's being fashionably late. I think he was meant to be here at 11. But no one tells Dilo what to do. Yeah, so he's going to come down, and so obviously that's going to be a big thing. Then we hit the lunchtime rush. It's all go. Who is this guy cosplaying as Daze without a beanie? I do have it. If people wanted, but see, the thing is, I've made a bit of an effort. I put some hair stuff in today. Normally, I'd just wake up, chuck that on, and that'll do. But I thought, well, I'll actually put a bit of effort in today. Did you go to the O2, says Karen? No, I got no plans to go to the O2.
Yeah, Dilo's coming now. Just stay here. Because you're the first one. So thank you very much.
Dilo's coming. He's on his way. Breaking news. Dilo on his way. Oh yeah, I can see him actually.
Excellent. Good morning. Good morning.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice guy. Let's see if we can.
I'm fine. How are you feeling today? Good. Good. How about you? Doing anything exciting?
If I can get. Can you see him? No, you're fine, you're fine.
Oh, I should have brought my IC title.
Oh, you can see the belt, man. Look at the belt.
So I'm good. Leather's 30 years old, so I made this replica to travel around with. It's the exact same guy, and everything stacks, everything. So she's brand, she's about a year old. I will, without a doubt. Yeah, when you're ready, wave me over. Once the queue, I'll get ready. Thank you, man. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Yeah. Awesome. Oh, hello, a little bit of a wobble. Let's have a look. We don't have the best Wi-Fi connection. Let's see where we are. Coffee. Let's see. Oh, it's back. Good. Yeah. So sorry, we're actually stealing the Wi-Fi from a coffee shop. So it might be a little bit wobbly, to be honest. How you doing? Yeah. How you doing?
Yeah, nice to see you.
Yeah, good to see you again. So I think I saw you on the Clash of the Castle. That was amazing. Well, I know that dude.
This guy's attention. He said, I'm more excited to see you.
Yeah. We're doing we've got a bit of a wobble live stream. So I mean, if you wanted to jump on and say hello to me.
Yeah, obviously.
I ran a bit of a middle round.
Yeah, I was here with Richard yesterday.
No, actually one time. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, all night.
Are you looking forward to the show?
Yeah, very much so. Yeah, well, I mean, obviously this is well. Massive for Richard, obviously, and so far it's
It's a nice space, isn't it?
it's a lot of space. Yeah, it is a big space, but there's constant traffic, there's constant people moving around, and it's been great so far. Great morning, and I like considering it's only been going like a couple of hours.
I know, I go well, it works, sort of, as well.
Yeah.
And also that walk past it. It's been
busy a bit later on.
Yeah.
You know, so I was here like sort of 7 in the morning, just getting into work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, did you know that you was going to camp?
Yeah, so the original plan was to go regardless of the progress in the visa. And then I saw text me, then I was coming over to just like, because I wanted to help him out, like, I'm a good friend to him.
Yeah.
But he was like, yeah, just like, come on. Because originally, I just thought that Brett's going to do this thing, like be on screen, and originally, they would have been come out. The money that we want.
Over.
And then
So there should be something October.
Yeah, it's like really good. And then just sort of said, oh, like,
Something like that.
And I was like, yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, he said I've got a snap photo because I've always been in the ring.
Did he enjoy the Intercontinental match?
Yeah.
That was Sheamus match.
Yeah, he did that. The edge match, because obviously it's sort of paid.
It went years without people.
Yeah, so we sort of hung out with Edge backstage until like 1 in the morning.
Yeah.
So that was really cool. Yeah, it was nice. We was there for ages backstage. To see sort of like the production.
Sure.
That's pretty cool to see in my side.
So are you going along to Money in the Bank?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I saw her in there with Italian. She's doing something for the Guinness World Records thing.
Is she?
Yeah, so I don't know if that's the public world or...
Oh, right. That's interesting. So, what's she doing something at the
I
show?
think she's got a few things,
Right.
she? But I don't know where the office is in London.
Right.
Yeah, so it's
Well, I mean, they're doing some interesting stuff with Natalia. She's sort of on screen having a bit of like a self-doubt, and she's like really struggling with herself. So if the story is going to be that maybe they're going to have a win a record or break a record to get her confidence back or something.
I don't know if she's in Sheffield today.
Yeah.
I know I did.
That's good. So, are you going to SmackDown?
Yeah,
It's not you sorted life out, you haven't.
I'm trying to get. I doubt I'll get it because it's going to go crazy. There's a Cody's weight belt on the auction site at the moment. But it's
is that signed by multiple people?
Cody. I can't even remember now. It's like there's 4 different people on it. It was Cody and 3 others. I want to say one of them was Roman from WrestleMania, but I know it's going to go for insane money.
Is that on the auction thing?
Yeah, the WWE auction site. There's obviously only an American side, so trying to keep up with it and keep the exchange rates has been a bit much.
Yeah. It's cool though. I like that site. It's good. They've got some good stuff on there. Danny, WWE Elite Toys review. Shout out to you. I see my son is desperate to meet you. I would love to meet your son. If you're around, come on down. People saying about the sound. Yeah, I have to keep turning it off because they keep playing like the Nation of Domination music. So obviously, for copyright reasons, just need to make sure that. So if I do turn the sound off, I've done it because of like music being played. So there will be times where I will do that, but that's the reason why. What are you thinking about CM Punk coming back? I like your tattoo.
Thank you. I don't really like him anymore after everything that went on.
No.
If everything's true from Brawl Out,
Yeah.
he needs to just admit that he's been
Right.
after that, it's alright. He's just kind of got too big for his own boots at the minute.
Right.
And I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not in the best of shape myself. I'll put my hands up at that. What was he doing for the last 10 months? Because his first match at Collision, he looked awful.
I didn't see it. I didn't see the
He
collision.
was out of breath within about
Really?
5 seconds, and I mean, FTR carried that match because he was blown up.
Right.
It's just like, if you're going to still give it the whole "I'm the best wrestler in the world,"
Yeah.
you need to back that up now. So.
Are you blaming him for the brawl with the?
No, not at all. I mean, I fully hold the Elite accountable for that because they are. I mean, they're the ones who did start everything. How it did end. I mean, with Ace still getting fired as well.
Yeah.
The whole thing. I mean, if someone would have come in and kicked the door open, kicked the door off its hinges, and it would have hit my dog. Yeah, I would have reacted the same way.
Sure, yeah.
But then just how it got dragged out for, like 2 months after, and then it would just become a cutting match between the two factions.
Yeah.
It was just, that's why I was just done with it. It was like, you're both adults, or you're all adults, just grow up. Yeah, I mean, like...
There's a lot of people that do blame CM Punk for that.
He does have an attitude problem, and there's something you keep hearing about every promotion he's been in.
I think it's difficult because like the EVPs shouldn't really be doing what the EVPs were doing.
Throwing their weight around.
Yeah. So the thing is that he has reacted maybe poorly to the situation. But it's a situation that probably got out of control and shouldn't have got to where it got anyway.
Yeah, exactly. We shouldn't have even heard about what had happened.
Yeah.
I mean, was it Kenny Omega with a bite mark on him?
Yeah.
Who bites someone?
I know, yeah. That's pretty savage, isn't it? That's pretty savage. Modern wrestling. Well, on
it's
hair pulling.
Exactly.
Name calling. So playground.
It's such a shame that, I mean, it hasn't erased the whole summer of Punk for me at all.
No.
But
it's
tarnished.
It's crazy to see the reactions he's getting now.
Oh yeah.
You know.
I mean, obviously he was going to get like the hometown hero welcome in Chicago.
Yeah.
As soon as it moved over to Canada.
Yeah.
Nothing but booze.
Yeah.
FTR getting cheered, obviously.
He's Punk. I think he's going to struggle anywhere he goes. I think I'll be very interested to see what Wembley does.
That's what I was just about to say.
Yeah.
Well, especially considering have you heard in the rumour mill, Punk versus MJF for the title that Punk never lost.
Right.
So
that's probably the match to make, to be honest.
It would be amazing.
Be the match to make.
Yeah, I mean,
who would you have go over?
it'd have to be MJF.
Right.
Because then it legitifies his title reign.
Yeah.
And then it does put him as, I mean, he is one of the 4 pillars anyway, but he would be one of the main.
I sort of feel like with MJF, we've gone through a real period that's been a struggle in the sense of him as a champion, because if you look at the ratings for AEW, they've been very flat for a long time.
Oh yeah.
So I think him as champion hasn't really brought in the casuals.
No, he's not the drawer for the casuals at all.
But the longer he keeps that belt, the more his face is being put out there, the more he's getting wins over a Punk at Wembley or whatever it might be, the more you are building him. I feel like we've kind of broke the back of it, if you will.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. The whole program you got with Jericho.
Yeah.
When you had, was it that I can't remember what they called it, when they were singing in the restaurant together, and amazing television. Keep stuff like that for a character like him.
Yeah.
You don't need to try and have him be like this. I'm the ultimate, or I'm the devil. I'm this. I'm that. It's like, you don't need to be doing things like that. You are the champion. You are incredibly young. You're incredibly gifted.
Yeah.
Run with that.
Yeah. Yeah. How you doing, mate?
I'm fine, how are you?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. You've been over, you met Dilo? Yeah. It's cool, isn't it? Did you get a picture with the belt? Yeah.
I didn't expect meeting him. I just came here for the shop and then saw Dilo.
Yeah, it's pretty special, isn't it? It's pretty special. It's but yeah, you know, this is only a pop-up. It's not here like permanently. It's only here for like the next few days for Money in the Bank. But it's just so great how people are like walking by, jumping in. You just end up just having conversation. It's like, I feel like a broken record, but there is such a need for this.
There is.
Such a need for like a place for wrestling fans to like go and socialise.
That's why as soon as I found out the O2 store was opening today,
Yeah.
I was like, well, I'm at Waterloo, I might as well just go a few more stops down the line and get everything sorted.
Hi.
For my son, he's
Yeah.
a fan of all of this.
Okay.
I'm unaware of anybody.
What's your son's name?
Oscar.
Oscar. Okay.
Oh, okay,
Oh
thank
yeah,
you.
you have to take those.
Oh, lovely. But while I'm here, he plays with all the wrestling figures
Oh well,
and everything. Yeah.
Bill's the one that actually designs them.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah, no, he
So
loves
definitely want to get that. Oscar Oscar. Yeah.
What an awesome job that must be though to design the figures.
And are they all over there sold?
Yeah.
All over there. I might get him for his birthday. On the way. The shop open till no.
Open till Sunday.
This evening.
Yeah, 9. Is it 9 tonight?
I'll get one on my way home on the train.
There you go.
Have you got a bag or put it? Because I've got to walk
Have we got a bag? We've got some
But it
bags.
won't go in with rucksack, will it?
No, I'll have to spend it.
We can get bags.
Yeah.
I just thought we got to go take it to Frozen.
Oh really? You're going off to Frozen?
Aren't we?
Yeah.
Wow.
And I can get the figure on the way back.
Get it on the way back.
Thank you. That's lovely.
Quite the day.
Oh, it'll make him happy.
Making that as well, taking her out. Thank you.
Cool. Break a what? Oh, you brought me a shirt. Let's do it. Let's do it.
You got to be part of the team.
I'm part of the team. I'm a team player.
No, you're official.
I'm official, yeah. I won't expose my.
I never watched your channel.
Yeah, we do.
To be honest.
Yeah, no, we do watch-alongs for like Raw, SmackDown.
Okay.
We'll do a watch-along for Money in the Bank.
Okay.
So there's like a really cool community online of people that like for the Raws, for NXT, for SmackDown, for Money in the Bank, like just all meet up, share thoughts, theories, opinions, all that stuff. But then as well as that, like do like toy hunts where we'll go to Smith's, we'll have a look, see what they've got. Just, I don't know, loads of whatever, bits and bobs really. It's been going for like since 2016 and it's should hopefully hit about 300,000 subs this year.
I'm
Well deserved.
when I'm
appreciate
watching like YouTube for wrestling, it's always what culture.
Yeah, What Culture are great. What Culture, Cultaholic, I mean, what they do with like the news side of things, but also, I mean, they've got some really good like information videos and stuff like that. That's something else I've been looking at. I mean, I've started to do little 1 minute recaps of Raw, SmackDown, and everything.
Which are brilliant, by the way. They are so helpful. When I'm walking to work in the mornings, if I've missed the show the night before, that's literally the first one I go for.
Oh,
they are the shorts are perfect for that.
I
If you
appreciate
haven't got time to listen to a between 5 to 15 minute video of like a recap, they work so well.
When it comes to YouTube, it's about finding a niche. It's about finding something that's not being offered. And I couldn't find 1 minute, because ideally I want to go back and do WrestleMania 1, WrestleMania 2 in a minute. Like,
that'd be quality.
And it's just like, you want to know what happened at Royal Rumble 2002? Bang, there you go, 1 minute, here's everything you need to know. But I mean, like, obviously it just takes a bit of time.
Again, though, there is nothing like that out there either.
So, like, that's kind of the evolution of the channel, if you will. But yeah, like little documentaries, I've started to do like videos about like what Liv Morgan did in 2022, what Bray did in 2022, in a minute. Again, you know, like, and eventually I'll get all of those years, put them together. It'll be 10 minutes, but it'll be 10 years of, here's the 10 years of Liv Morgan's career, here's the 10 years of Bray Wyatt's career, you know. So that's kind of stuff that I'm working on at the moment. Basically, I'm never going to get out of my basement. This is just a rare chance for me to actually get out and see real people.
It's not as all cracked up as it's meant to be. It's honestly, it's one thing I've always said. I would rather be in a stadium full of wrestling fans than a stadium full of football fans.
Oh,
definitely. They're a better class of people.
I mean, the thing is that with wrestling fans, by and large, you're all on the same team.
Exactly.
Football fans, two different teams, obviously, you know.
I mean, I'm a big Arsenal fan, so there's a whole Tottenham divide. We did, Man City paid us to, man, obviously. Come on.
It'd be a little bit like going to a stadium and having WWE fans that side and like AEW fans that side. The hardcores. That's kind of like what going to a soccer game is like.
Yeah, definitely.
These are two different products, I think. So,
they are different.
AEW is more like the athletic thing, and WWE is more like entertainment. It's hard to
I wish that they hadn't turned it into a war, and that's both sides' fault. It's both sides' fault. You know, I mean, Tony Khan has come out and said, "I'm at war with WWE. We're at war with WWE." You know, but all that does is it just fuels what you see on social media, which is so toxic, so toxic. You know, we've been talking a bit on the streams about how there's probably a need for like a wrestling social media for just wrestling fans. Because like you go onto like Twitter and it's just not that is not the way forward. It's not the way forward.
It is a bad place.
It's toxic. It really is not what you want to be.
You can just literally put like, I'm so happy Roman Reigns has just hit his 1027th day. Worst thing you could have ever put on Twitter.
Well, I mean, honestly, if you put really next to any opinion on Twitter, I'm pretty sure if you click on the comments underneath, it'll be, "You're an idiot! What are you on about? You don't know wrestling!" All this kind of stuff. So it's like, I just don't.
I'm on the forum in Germany, and there is a guy who really is into WWE. He always gives his comments, and he's really putting everything over, and he's liking it, and everybody else is hating him in the comments. I don't understand. Let him like it. If he's happy, what? Let him be happy.
I think
because they're happy, you can't be happy, so I have to make him feel how I feel.
As long as it's genuine. I mean, I always say on the streams, people want genuine opinions and thoughts and things. So this dude in Germany, as long as if he loves everything, as long as he does love everything, you know, then cool.
I won't go on comments just because I won't get hated.
Yeah.
sets up Orton
He's
versus
coming out,
Cody.
RKOing Gunther and Drill winning the
There's only one person who needs to take the IC title off of Gunther, and it's Sheamus.
Yeah,
He needs the Grand Slam.
Sheamus does needs.
But my favorite scenario for Money in the Bank would be Pete Dunne winning the Money in the Bank match. I mean, imagine that pop, and then cashing in the same night against Rollins or Finn Balor.
But he has to come out as Pete Dunne.
Yeah, we do need the Bruce. We do need the Bruiserweight.
Bruiserweight needs to be bad.
I really imagine the pop Pete Dunne
Oh, the
winning.
roof would come off the O2.
Yeah, I mean they must do at least one hometown or home region spot. I mean, but it just can't be Balor or Pete Dunne.
Well, that's the thing. Balor beats Seth, which I'm really hoping happens after
You
seven
think Finn
years
will win?
7 years in the making.
Balor is doing really well the last.
And the only other one that I have on that is with Seth doing this movie, and that title's meant to be un-Roman basically, so it gets defended, and we see it every now and then.
How long is he going off to do the movie for?
6 months or something.
Is it?
It's long, yeah.
Do we know when he starts filming?
He's already filming it. That's why he left Night of Champions early. So they had to get him out of Saudi Arabia back to, I think it was in Canada, within 18 hours or something, so he could be on set.
That's interesting.
And that's what's making me think that that's why they're really playing on the whole 7 years in the build-up. And because when have you ever had WWE go back and be like, well, this was the injury, that you got bitter, I got better. They never talk about things like that.
That's
really.
a great line. That's a great line. You got bitter and I got better. That's a great line.
Incredible. So that's why I'm hoping that, Finn does it.
Yeah.
And then the one swerve that could happen, Damien wins the Money in the Bank and then tries to cash in on it that night.
Do you think they'll go with Logan?
Yes.
No. Do you think Logan's just like a bit of a red herring? Like just there to...
He is quite talented.
Logan is an amazing athlete in the ring. He's a trash bag human being, but he's amazing.
I think fans just want someone that's there all the time.
They can't do a guy who's not full time. They have to put but they have to put a briefcase on someone who's young. So I'm not going with LA Knight. He's too old. They need fresh talent. So I mean,
LA Knight's too old. They don't know that. You're in disguise.
He didn't win his first world title until he was 43. The same age LA Knight is now.
He's just 40.
Is he just 40?
He's just 40.
Oh, okay, I thought he was older.
No, but he's good. He's so talented. He's so much charisma. But I think that they need a younger guy.
Why do you think LA Knight got over, or how do you think he got over? Because this has been a big conversation on our streams. Because go back to that Bray feuds, he was not getting reactions. There wasn't reactions for LA Knight.
Because they're letting LA Knight be LA Knight finally. That whole Bray feud, I mean, like I said, I'm one of the biggest Bray Wyatt fans there is.
Yeah.
That whole feud should never have happened. It done nothing for Bray.
Yeah.
It done absolutely nothing for LA. And the reason that I think he's getting over so much now is you're combining two of the Attitude Era's biggest stars, Stone Cold and The Rock. His promos to me are them combined.
Yeah.
The whole map where you can stick them bottles of Prime line,
that's great.
Amazing. The bit where it's I can't remember who he was talking to, but he gave the old Austin bit. It was like you can see he's there, he's doing it, and that's what the crowd that's what they liked about him in the NWA days, like the Eli Drake era. That was the type of persona he was putting on. I mean, let alone the drunk promo on New Year's Eve that year. But
does he run a risk of being
it could be a cliche.
A tribute act? Zelina Vega, I don't know if you saw what she said. She went on Twitter and she was like LA Knight needs to stop being a Stone Cold Rock clone and he needs to find his own voice. Like,
Wow, I didn't see
she's
that.
a face at the moment.
Wow, no, I did not see that.
Yeah. So she came out of nowhere. I don't know if there's a history there. I really don't know.
But the thing is, you can't know what's in the back. I mean, Vince getting more and more integrated now in Raw and SmackDown. So, and actually, Vince doesn't like Elena. I mean,
No, it's 'cause of the
Max
age.
to 3.
I think
That was for Vince's pure enjoyment. The whole was it maximum male models? It was so bad.
I think
and I
what
feel
we-
sorry for Mansoor and Mace. They're great
Yeah,
performers.
but I think they did the best out of
Oh,
it.
they have. They've taken the whole gimmick and they've run with it, and it is now good. I mean, now they've got
Like
Maxine's gone to
just
Otis
like
and
New
Chad.
Day. Just give him all stuff and let them do. And
Trying
see if it
to
works
introduce
out.
New Day as heels is where it went wrong. A group like that, I mean, preaching the power of positivity, how can you have them as heels?
Yeah, yeah.
And with Big E giving it the whole hype before the entrance, it's just that's what got them over.
Yeah.
So good.
I think I think what's really interesting is that if you look at how LA Knight has got over, you can make the argument it's a little cliche. You can make the argument that it's a tribute act or whatever. But what is undeniable is there is a clamour for someone that has that level of charisma. There seems to be a void, a vacuum.
Yeah.
It seems that like he's come in and just gone, well, I'm here, I'm here. Yeah, this is what I'm all about, and people have gone, I like this. Yes, thank you. I remember the Attitude Era. Thanks. So it's like, yeah.
That's the vibes I get from him. It is.
There's a bit of that nostalgia vibe, and also there's loads of new fans anyway. So
Yeah.
I haven't even seen it, so that's adding both. They're combining both together, and that's why it's probably gone over at the same time.
Yeah. It's funny how things change the more they stay the same, because if you think back to like when Hogan was around, a lot of people were saying that he was just a rip-off of, say, superstar Billy Graham.
Yeah.
And so like it feels a little bit similar where we've now got LA Knight, and you know, some of the fans are going, it's just Stone Cold and The Rock, but it doesn't matter. I mean, look how big Hogan was, look how big LA Knight is.
To me, that's the draw to him for me.
If that's the thing which is putting him over, so why don't go with it and then
run with it.
Then just let him be himself and let him do his thing.
I wonder if the fans have been vocal enough for them to pull the trigger on LA Knight.
I mean, I think questionably they could call an audible on Saturday night, depending on the reaction he gets coming to the ring. But
I don't know.
I would like to think that Triple H has enough faith behind him to be like, look, come on.
Yeah.
But the thing that worries me, what I was going to say with Logan Paul, what's better for WWE, to have the briefcase on LA Knight, or to have it on Logan Paul, taking it on all his podcasts, all his media appearances, all the celebrities asking, oh, so when are you going to cash in?
This is where you weigh up what the fans want compared to what the business
that's what worries
or
me.
whatever, you know.
That's
I mean,
what worries
WWE
me.
will look at the business side and they can go with Logan, but that's not what the fans are looking for.
Not at all.
Could it bring in new fans? Maybe.
I mean, I'd love Nakamura to win the briefcase, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because I want the rematch that we should have had, the AJ Styles match that we should have got at Mania, that was absolutely terrible. I was hoping we were going to get one of their Wrestle Kingdom classics, but that low blow fiasco.
Yeah.
It was just terrible.
And Nakamura's right there to be invested in, but I don't know what happened with him because he was away for so long this year. He did something over in, was it Noah, at like the very start of the year?
That's
That's right,
retirement.
Muta.
That was it, yeah.
Was it his actual retirement? He had like about
I think it was the
50.
Terry Funk
Was it the second or the third or the fourth retirement?
It's like the Ric Flair Terry Funk retirement.
The second of the 4 retirement matches.
But it's going to be really interesting to see who they go with, because I feel like Logan's in the mix. I feel like LA's in the mix. I feel like Damian Priest is in the mix.
He deserves something, a big push for everything that he's done this year.
Yeah.
I mean, that match against Bad Bunny was incredible. For someone like, I mean, we used to say back in the days, like, the celebrity matches, like, you know, the wrestler is carrying the celebrity. Bad Bunny literally held his own that whole program, not even the match, the whole program he held it. I mean, coming out on SmackDown as well with that WWF Attitude jacket as well, without even asking to get that cleared. It was just like.
Do you think it hurt him losing to Bad Bunny?
No,
You
not
thought
at
he was
all.
all right with it?
Yeah.
Okay.
because I think it was like, not that you scratch my back, I'll scratch your back, but it was like, he knows there's something waiting down the pipeline for him after that, I believe. And that's why I feel he really does have a shot with the briefcase.
From storytelling, it would make sense if Finn is winning and Damien is getting a briefcase. So, I mean, you already had some tensions between the Judgment Day.
To do the Judgment Day thing. Yeah.
Because Judgment Day can't keep going much longer. It's already the cracks are already starting to appear. I mean the level of heat that Dominic has at the minute. Like, they need to cash in on that somewhere else. He needs a title.
Yeah.
He needs a title badly. I mean, for him, I'd bring back the 24/7 title just to stick it on Mysterio.
Would you have Dominic go over Cody?
No. That would hurt Cody too much. Even if it's a shitty finish.
So I don't know if I don't know if it would hurt Cody as much as it would hurt Dom. The reactions obviously would be what they want. They would want the monster heat. But I think it would then sort of just push it that little bit too far, and then it would be like, it's cool to hate Dominic Mysterio at the moment. It's like, no, I just actually can't stand him.
What do you think about giving the tag titles to Rhea and Dom?
The tag titles?
Yeah.
To Rhea and Dom?
I think this would work.
Rhea is the next giant.
Yeah.
This is the next giant.
That would work.
Incredible.
It's an out there idea.
I mean, with Rhea, Rhea would have to do all the work.
Yeah.
Dom would literally steal the blind tag to get the pin or something. I can see it. I can see it.
Who are you putting? Who's Rhea going over though?
I mean, don't get me, he's an amazing, he's a great talent, but this whole little, a-hole character he's playing, he needs to be the snake in the grass, and oh look, my girlfriend's just beating him up, I'll go get the pins now. I'm the man, I've done it. No.
Who would you have Rhea beat though? I mean, I'm old school. I'm Warrior. I'm Hogan. You know, I mean, having a woman go over like a guy.
I mean, it couldn't be Sammy and KO.
No,
it could not.
And I mean, why she's entering the men's rumble if they won't believe she can do it? So why not putting a tag title? A man's tag title on her.
If they put the tag titles on Rhea and Dominic, I'd be okay with it. My only concern is, how do you get it on them? How do you get it on? Because they're going to have to be what you would think would be a credible team.
I mean, it would have to be screwy.
Yeah.
It would have to be screwy.
I mean, it would have to be the screwiest of
They have to put
screwiest.
the title on another tag team.
Well, the only thing I can
Imperium maybe.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Imperium
Brandon
and
comes
then-
back and wins it with someone. And then Dom's like, oh, I'm not done with you, bring back the whole Braun and Roman angle again. And then, yeah.
So do you put it on Ray and Santos?
There you go, yeah. Put
Put it on Ray and
the
Santos,
LWO.
and then have
Yeah.
Finn and Damian Priest help Rhea
Yeah.
and Dominic get.
I mean, you're probably
You could
talking
do it.
Finn, Damien, bring back Big Show. All the help they can to get that.
Yeah.
I could see that though.
Yeah, I could see them doing it. It's a good shout. It's a good shout.
That's what just makes me think they won't do it. It's a great idea.
My only concern is as I say, getting it on them, because I know that things are changing and evolving and things are moving forward and everything, but still a woman going over a guy.
I know, it's one
They
of those.
did it with China, why not with Rhea?
Because it was a different time frame back then. It's like, I mean, look how long we've waited. I mean, that AEW game coming out on yesterday, with the first intergender stuff in years.
Yeah.
And I mean, WWE games wouldn't dare do anything like that.
Doesn't need to put them into
It's
the game.
fun. It's not as if people are like, oh yeah, that's what needs to happen all the time. I mean, one of the worst things I ever saw was that whole when you had Brock Lesnar versus Stephanie McMahon.
But do you remember the pop when, from the standoff with Rhea and Seth? So I think.
Oh, it's there.
It is there, and the people believe that this could be a thing.
I mean, you are right. You're not wrong. I think that For me, I would pop at that moment, but I think it's the tease of she could. I think if I then actually see her doing it, I think we might be crossing a bit of a...
It's the credibility side of things as well. It's like Rhea, you could see
she's a
her as a threat.
Yeah, she stands up
If you
to
put
him.
someone that you used earlier, if you use Zelina Vega, bless her. I mean, what, she's like this tall.
Yeah.
Probably.
It's not good. She's not gonna have like that imposing like. Seth would just probably knock her over as he walked past her by accident. With Rhea, if he bumped into her, he'd be like, oh, yeah, sorry.
No man, there's something there. It's a good shout. It's a good shout. There's definitely something there. She's in a great place. She really is.
Oh, 100%. She, everything from when she lost to Charlotte at WrestleMania, which shouldn't have happened. This has been the whole redemption story arc.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's well warranted.
Still young as well.
Definitely.
Still young.
I mean, what is she? She's 24, 25?
I saw her when she was competing in NXT UK, and she was great there. But to see her go from that and winning the women's title in NXT UK to now
26, sorry.
26, and she's like, main event in WrestleManias and all this stuff. Sort of, the multiple main events they have, But,
that's the thing now. I mean, a WrestleMania match is a WrestleMania main event.
But in all fairness, you could see her actually main event. It wouldn't surprise me.
Not at all.
Rhea Ripley main event night one.
Yeah.
No surprise in that. No surprise in that at all.
I mean, it's still when you had, was it Rhea versus Bianca in the NXT days? Some of the matches were insane. Especially like the War Games finish as well.
Yeah.
Like, those are just incredible. And it's finally like they're noticing. It's like, this is actually what she can do.
Yeah.
This is why having Triple H at the helm was going so well. Now the Scrooge McDuck's back. I mean, Triple H has like done a few on-the-fly rewrites of Raw and SmackDown. We know that.
Yeah.
It's not the 750 that Vince done every week. It's like, actually, do you know what? No, I don't like any of this whole show. Vince, it goes live in 5 minutes. What are you going to do? We'll wing it.
The ripping up of like scripts last minute. I mean, that is a real problem. That is a real problem. And there's been reports that like the wrestlers have been getting obviously really frustrated at that and everything. And
again, get back to the LA Knight thing. I think that's why it works with him, because if they're not scripting him and letting that all like free flow, he's a great talker.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to have the greatest in-ring ability if you can talk your way out of it.
Yeah.
I mean, it was like we were saying, like with DDP winning his first world title at 43 years old, and by then he wasn't the greatest of like wrestlers at all.
Yeah.
It was good enough, but on the mic, there's no one better in WWE.
True.
I mean, I'm a big Miz fan. I think this goes for him as well. I believe he should have been world champion more times than two.
Right.
Because he is, I think he is everything Vince wanted. When he has charisma, he's good looking, he's passable in the ring.
Yeah.
So he has everything, but he was just 2 times the world champion.
And the second time was a joke as well.
He's done a lot of work, hasn't he? I mean, putting others over.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a workhorse.
He's a proper company man, isn't he? The
100%.
proper company man.
I mean, I can't remember who he was in the program with, where he was talking about how he's never been injured because of his style of wrestling.
Yeah.
It was Debray, yeah. That was it, because it was on that talk show after they were like falling out. That was it.
That's amazing.
Bring something like that back. Because they were talking. That was it.
Yeah.
Miz and LA Knight in a program.
That would be incredible.
That would be good.
Incredible.
Miz and LA Knight would be good.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Oh, you got some suggestions, you in here? Look at you, firing it out. Yeah, Miz and LA Knight, that's got to happen.
And no matter what the outcome is, I think it would help both of them.
Yeah. It's definitely something that I can't see why you wouldn't do it. The only thing at the moment is they're both heels, aren't they? So one would have to go
That's
face.
the thing though, with Miz, they float him so much. You could literally one day you could come out as a face and you wouldn't even know.
But the thing with LA Knight is that even though he's a heel, he's getting some of the biggest reactions. So
I mean, probably Miz would lose because he's always losing. But
Miz would
the thing with Miz, it doesn't hurt him.
Yeah.
Well, look at Kurt Hawkins when he went on that 321 match losing streak.
Yeah.
As soon as he got that pinfall in the first match, everyone in that building went insane. It's like, it doesn't matter how many times they lose, it's just what they do with them after. So this is why I'm so worried to see what's going to happen with Cody. Like, I want Cody to finish the story. It's too late though, you've blown your chance.
You don't think he'll finish the story?
I think he'll finish the story, but I don't think anyone will be that interested by then.
If they put it to WrestleMania next year.
That's when it's happening. Yeah.
If they do Cody against Roman next year and Cody finishes the story, you think that we've jumped the shark? It's gone too far.
Yeah. They've missed the opportunity. I mean, with this new, was it the Super Undisputed title?
Yeah.
They had all the chance. Bring back something that everyone's been asking for so long. The Winged Eagle. Bring back an homage to that. It doesn't even have to be that.
I could see the Winged Eagle coming back.
And who would be better to put it on?
Yeah.
Than the guy whose dad never won it.
Yeah. I think he'll bring back. Do you remember when he was Intercontinental Champ? He brought back the old design. So I think if he was to win that undisputed WWE Universal Championship, which hopefully gets shortened, then I could see the Winged Eagle coming back. Yeah, I can see the Winged Eagle coming back.
I mean, it's nice that finally we have like the women's and the men's belts are the same now, just on a white and black strap. That doesn't matter. It's nice to see that they're finally being looked at as equals.
Yeah.
Whereas, I mean, back when you had that god-awful Divas title.
Yeah, the butterfly belt.
Yeah, that's not... I mean, that was an accessory to carry around. That's all out.
Yeah. Well, at least we moved on from that, as you said. At least we moved on from that.
And now it's just like, we need to just keep going with that. They're doing brilliantly. I mean, the tag titles, they've obviously got to get rebranded soon. You can't have Sammy and Kevin carrying around both of them horrible looking belts.
Yeah.
The women's tag team titles now. You can't have Ronda and Shayna carrying both of those belts around forever.
Well, I mean, they'll surely sack off the NXT ones, but I don't really understand why we did that.
There was no need to.
Because, you would think that we would want to be producing women's tag teams down in NXT, which I think they still will, but what are they going for?
Well, that was the idea, I think, wasn't it? They're going to have Ronda and Shayna go down to NXT to...
But it's not going to be this. They're not going to be able to get down there as often.
No, exactly.
They'll go there once in a blue moon, which sort of makes you think we're not going to be producing as many women's tag teams, which means then is the future of that division looking healthy, or is it looking a little bit weaker than it was?
I mean, I think the NXT women's tag division suffered a loss when their Toxic Attraction broke up. I mean, that was such a good. I mean, everything that happened with Mandy, all right.
I mean, there's always reasons for things, obviously. So you never quite get the full picture.
They don't want kids coming across some of that stuff.
Sometimes you do look at those decisions and you do think, like, why have we done that?
It wasn't needed. Well, I mean, was it? Her fan base rallied around her, and she was a millionaire by the end of that Christmas after she was released. It was like, you kind of lost something here because look how popular she actually was.
Yeah.
But it's in their minds, it's like
improved a lot in NXT, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, massively. Sending her back down there was one of the greatest things they could have done. The match at the UK's women's title and the unification match, it was short, but it was really good.
It was good. It was a good run for her. I think there's a few people that have gone down there that have benefited by going down there. I'd like to see that for Dana. I'd like to see that for Dana Brooke.
Yeah.
I'm very much in the give Dana a chance camp,
Well, they've just given Baron Corbin back a little gimmick.
Yeah. I really hope. I mean, I don't know if you saw the tweet she put out, but she put a tweet out saying, "You guys don't like me. That's fine. I'll just do me." Because she was getting a few boos.
Oh yeah.
Down in NXT, and I felt really bad for her.
The problem I think again with that it was. 24/7 title.
Yeah, she did her best with that though.
No, she did. They ran with it.
Yeah, I thought her and Reggie. Yeah, I don't know. You could have got much more out of that.
That belt was dying a death.
Yeah.
And they did do so well with it.
Yeah.
I mean, having Nikki trash it was almost
trying to trash it.
Yeah.
To me, she very much feels like she should be in like a tag team Dana.
Yeah.
I think she's like a good one half of a tag team, and I think you could find a good partner for her.
When she was what was she doing for Titus O'Neil? She wasn't sort of his manager, but when they had her as like
a statistician, wasn't
yeah,
she? Wasn't she like calculating?
Working.
Yeah.
That was really working, and she was getting over at that point.
Yeah.
And it kind of seemed like, oh, she's getting over. Scrap that.
Yeah. 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 There's definitely like a few missed opportunities there for her, but you know, we'll see. We'll see what happens with her down in NXT, and we'll see that if it can kickstart something for her. As we said, there's a few people. I mean, obviously Finn went back down there, and he's done all right. Mandy was gonna do all right, but then obviously ended up, you know, being released and whatever.
I mean, I can see Baron Corbin winning the NXT title back.
Corbin looks so good.
When
That
they
is.
gave him that gimmick back, the Lone Wolf gimmick back, it was brilliant.
Corbin's match the other night was so good. Him against Carmelo Hayes. I mean,
that would be amazing.
I was watching NXT on Tuesday, and I so enjoyed it. So enjoyed it.
NXT has been getting like stronger and stronger again.
HBK's doing a great job.
Yeah.
He's doing a great job, isn't he? He's doing a really good job.
It's just what's needed. They just need to. It's fresh. It's new.
Yeah.
It's exciting.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not Roman Reigns is still champion.
Well,
he's going down to NXT and
could you imagine that if Roman did show up on NXT?
and then getting the belt from Carmelo.
I mean, the only
it's hard to get him to show up on SmackDown.
The only thing I'm worried about.
Maybe Tuesdays is better for him.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. Right, Tuesday's any good. Tuesday's any better, Roman. Is that what?
I only need you for an hour as well.
He lives in Florida.
He does. Yeah, I'm just worried what's going to happen.
Just walking by,
Maybe
Carmelo going back home.
Maybe once this runs over, this historic run, he can be NXT champ for a while down in Florida.
He will be NXT champion at the same time. In the match where he takes the title off of Roman. I mean, if anything, like we were saying earlier, Jimmy or Jay at WrestleMania next year.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd love it to be Jay as well. It's like you said, it started with Jay and it ends with Jay.
Yeah.
But but I can't see them putting the world title on either one of them. It pains me to say that.
Yeah.
I just can't see them putting the title on them.
I mean, I would love to see them going to AEW. Some fresh new matches. They did everything on WWE. I mean, I don't believe they will go, but they should go.
They've got nothing left to prove. They've been there. I mean, the only other thing they could do is go down to NXT and win the NXT tag titles.
Can't send everyone to NXT.
There is going to be no main roster.
No main roster, yeah. It's just everyone in
NXT.
Everyone in NXT trying to find themselves.
I mean,
it's like some kind of spiritual journey.
It did nothing for New Day, I believe, that when they did it for them. Winning the NXT tag titles was like, I mean, it's even don't really was having.
Fabian, hello, shout out to you. We've got people that are still live that are cheekily listening into our conversation.
What do you reckon the crowd reaction is going to be for Pretty Deadly on tomorrow night?
Great. I mean, NXT UK, NXT, now main roster, flying the flag for England. You know, I'd imagine the crowd are going to be yes boy. Yes boy.
It just doesn't work, the whole Austin theory with the yeah boy.
Yeah.
For some reason, it's just the cringe.
No, Pretty Deadly will get a really good reaction. But I don't know. I mean, I don't know that they'll be cheered more than Sammy and Kevin. I mean, Sammy and Kevin are super over.
I can't wait for the opening part of Worlds Apart to come on just to hear how loud the arena gets.
Yeah. It's going to be some really great moments. Really good stuff to look forward to. How you doing, mate?
Good
to see you. Did you just come down?
Yeah, I literally just got off like the podcast for wrestling. So,
oh, right.
Yeah.
Well, we're doing live.
It's fine.
Just take a speak.
No, I'm good. No. I'm all right. No. I've got to get back to work.
Okay.
I have a day job, unfortunately. I can't do this for a living. I wish I could.
Well, who's it?
Holiday.
I used to live in London, but I live about 25, 30 miles outside now. A place called
What's the
Beaconsfield.
podcast called?
Hitting the turnpike. I'm Johnny.
Yeah, the M40.
You've seen it. There you go. If you've seen it, we've done Victoria Monday, I think.
Okay.
Nick Aldis just after Slammiversary. Raven soon. Shane Douglas.
I'll tell people about it.
HTT Buckle on Twitter and Hitting the Turnbuckle podcast on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, everything. I've seen a lot of your videos, especially your reaction videos. I couldn't do that with me. I think I would like, especially when Edge come back.
I mean, I'm saying
I've got too many tattoos of Edge. Not of him personally, but I've got the Brood. And then on my shoulder, I've got the rated R. The star. The women over it. And then I finally got him to sign, because I had the rated R.
Well, put it this way, I
didn't like him to be DC. When he BC, everyone hated it, so I loved it. And then I went to like 5 Manias. I went to 21, 25, 26, 27, 28.
And this photo was like 17 rows.
What was your favourite?
I'm fine.
For the holiday, Miami, just because there was so much to do. And obviously Brock Lesnar come back. The next night on Raw.
Cena in the ring.
I was going. So, funny enough, that was the last time I've met my other two co-hosts on the podcast. So I hadn't been physically in like 15 years. I mean, we kept talking and we started the podcast. My friends started it in like January last year.
That's like the arena. That's the ring.
And then we all entrance is like 15 years recently. Now we're sponsoring the event. Buckle up. It's a partnership with Ignite Wrestling Pro. So we've got people like Michael
the only thing
British Independent Seats, and then we're going to get we've got
so much stuff on the name of Shingo against Will. And WWE is coming, and now it's 2 months before, and no indie promotion is doing a really big Rep Pro is doing a lot of London thing. I'm going to Pro Wrestling Daze because just wanted to see like the whole
She's doing a lot of interviews. I've got a sniff
I've
heard anything?
I'm sitting front row.
Yeah, apparently.
I believe maybe there are something.
Yeah, I think because she turned. I didn't know that she come on the podcast and she said that Pete Dunne told her to reject the first contract of it. She did. But yeah, so yeah, it was things like we had Russo.
Where's that in Europe?
It's from people on follow just realise you're on generally pretty reliable.
Yeah.
So there's a big announcement next month.
God, we so need that.
We need something, don't we?
We need that.
Yeah, so I'm going to the Rumble in January. So I thought you'd in June, but the only pay-per-view I want to haven't done, so I wanted to do. I think it's Orlando. I haven't come out. Everyone that we've had on the podcast, especially Wrestling Daze, sports in Orlando.
Yeah, people know that.
What do you want to do? And I went, it's the only one I've done. I haven't done SummerSlam when it was over here. Yeah, I wanted to do Money in the Bank, so that's handy. And obviously 5 Manias. Nothing for sitting. But my mate's trying to get me to go to Philly for Mania.
And are you doing Money in the Bank?
Yes. So my son's 8, it's his first time doing it.
I was trying to get tickets for it. They are the ones that are expensive.
We're right near the entrance.
Right.
So he's going to get a bit of
There's 3 that are left.
Have a look
Yeah, absolutely.
Then can you say me this?
Of course I can. Yeah. Who am I making out?
Leonardo.
Okay, so you're gonna.
Can you sign Amico Leonardo?
If you're gonna need to spell it for me.
Sì, Leonardo.
If you spell it for me, I'll write whatever you want.
A-M.
Hang on.
No, because I'm Italian, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's like friend in Italy.
Hang on, why don't you write it down and I'll copy it?
Yeah.
Yes. Look, that's logic. Yes. There you go. You write it down. I'll copy it. That's not even a letter.
Amigo.
Oh right, CO. Good God, yeah. I would have got there eventually. Nice. A.
And then Leonardo, no?
Leonardo. Stuff I want to buy.
Let's spell it for me. I don't want to make any mistakes. I mean, it doesn't matter if I do.
You don't do botch.
Oh, I do botch. Don't worry about that. I do botch.
Okay.
I'm the king of botch.
I just want to the back policy. A4 and
Thank you, sir. You are so kind.
You are welcome.
That's why I thought
It's
anything I want to
beautiful.
buy, I can just have
It's a
it.
great weekend.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Are you going to Money in the Bank?
Yeah, of course. SmackDown, Money in the Bank. I do also the Ref Pro on Sunday.
It's Ref Pro Sunday?
Yeah, in I don't know the arena. I will know on Sunday.
You need to know.
Yeah. There is Will Ospreay also.
At Ref Pro?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, after the next weekend, Omega is
Hang on, so you've got SmackDown on Friday, you've got Money in the Bank on Saturday, and then you've got
Ref Pro
on Sunday. Wow, that's amazing.
I am a huge fan. As you can understand.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. It's okay.
No, I'll do this.
okay.
With it only being
Concentrate
like 4 stops
for,
down the line,
getting this
I would just go
finished.
from here, so.
Yeah, I just
So is this your first pay-per-view that you went
No,
to?
I went to two WrestleMania, 28 and 35.
Okay.
I went to Tokyo Dome, Wrestle Kingdom 14.
Really?
2020, when Naito won the double championship.
Oh, I love Naito.
And I went to Revolution AEW last year in Orlando with
Yeah.
Punk and MJF, the dog collar. I'm a huge CM Punk fan. I'm a huge wrestling fan in general.
And that's an Omega sign as well.
Omega sign, yeah.
So,
Also the
so hang on, was you torn?
the dream.
Was you split when they fell out? Because you've got the two tattoos.
Which one?
Punk
MJF.
They had the brawl, didn't they? After the
All Out, the All Out pay-per-view.
Yeah.
I am a blind mark. I don't count about the backstage politics. I just enjoy wrestling. You understand?
A blind mark.
I am a blind mark. I only watch wrestling. Period. I don't know about. I love Punk. I love Kenny.
Yeah, so whatever.
I love WWE.
That's between them.
The important is being in professional wrestling.
That's such a healthy way of doing it.
Because you ruin
the actual
entertainment, you know, if you go on the backstage, it's all that about. I don't care. I don't read anything. I only watch wrestling.
Yeah. That's really good.
Just enjoy wrestling, you know.
Just enjoy wrestling. I've seen that sign in the crowd a few times actually.
It's an American guy that did the sign.
Oh,
That
right.
founded that.
Is that like a little movement? Is it?
Yeah. And I support it because it's the way to be.
It is the way to be. Because like you can just spend so much time getting caught up in all that. It's just drama, isn't it? It's just drama.
I also enjoy the work rate, the storylines, and it's like sticking out from the real life. You know, you eat popcorn, you watch wrestling, and then you sleep, and then you go to work the next day. I think about that. Many people don't. When Cody left AEW to WWE, I was in the Revolution pay-per-view. It was that period.
Yeah.
Everyone knows that. I didn't know that, you know. Everyone was the rumors in Orlando.
Yeah.
Cody is not in WWE. I had the t-shirt. Cody is not in AEW anymore. He's going to WWE. I didn't know anything, you know.
Right. Was that upsetting?
Yeah.
Do you watch WWE?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I'm coming to go to arena, so I love WWE.
Yeah.
I prefer AEW right now.
Yeah.
Because it's,
Are you going to Wembley?
they've been to
I took with the chair, everything.
Oh, you've gone full blown.
Yeah. AEW this and anything else.
That's cool, man. That's cool. You're gonna have a good time.
Yeah.
And I mean, like everyone's gonna be there.
Yeah.
They are going literally all in, aren't they?
Yeah. I loved the first one.
Yeah.
It was the show that made me again passionate about professional wrestling because I lost passion after Punk left and only the first one was the show that made me I want to watch again professional wrestling as a huge fan.
Yeah.
You know.
It was such a special show. It's a real changing point in the industry as well, isn't it? You know, it's such a modern. I don't think we really knew at the time just how big that show was or how important that show was.
One of the best and perfect shows that I've seen because it had everything, you know, from the drama, the comic, the athletic ability, the lucha libre, everything. Penta against Kenny, Okada against Marcus Pearl, the main event with the Bucks. It was crazy. Right now, wrestling is really, really great in my opinion.
Yeah.
There is everything.
Oh man, I love your attitude.
Yeah.
I love your attitude. Just wrestling's just great.
Yeah. I know there is everything right now, you know.
Yeah, there is. And what's great is that there is something you don't like. Well, you don't have to watch it. You know.
I don't understand the people that I hate that and continue to watch. Watch something else. You know, you don't like New Japan, you can watch WWE. It's not that you have to say, oh, New Japan sucks.
Yeah.
You know, New Japan is an indie, as MJF said.
There's a lot of tribalism that's in obviously wrestling, and there's a lot of people that like obviously pick their team and then just kind of take shots.
Great tattoos. Are true? Wow!
Yeah.
We are tattoo boys.
That's going to be my next one, actually. The Undertaker symbol.
Oh, the Undertaker. And also this one.
Oh, awesome. What's that? The Dead Man.
That's nice.
That's awesome. Also, this one is Bullet Club, like the t-shirt, no? My tattoo.
That is the AEW arm and this is the WWE.
Yeah, the price. And the prizes,
Yeah.
you know. I have also the straight edge for because I'm straight edge because CM Punk.
fair play.
Growing up, that's a great guy that I want to be. And sorry, my English is broken. I'm Italian.
It's fine, it's fine, dude. Yeah, it's
I
fine.
came from Italy, so sometimes I don't know how to explain.
Do you live in great job?
No, I'm Italian. I fly for wrestling.
When did you come over?
Yesterday.
Oh, right. So you've come from
Commitment to the
Italy.
cause.
Oh, right.
Not the first time.
No, I'm sure that like, still pretty impressive. Like that you've come over.
It's the most enjoyable reason to travel, right?
Yeah. So is AEW
train
big in
ticket
Italy?
here today
Wrestling in Italy
costs
sucks.
more than
I don't know how to explain.
Okay.
If someone watches wrestling, they don't understand wrestling. I don't know how to say. They say like it's a real fight, and they don't understand that it's a war. You understand? They say he's a bad guy because he's a heel. They don't understand he's a fight. That he's acting in the ring. You understand? No, wrestling is not that great. Right now, Francesco here, you know, in New Japan, he's a friend of mine. He's an Italian.
Oh,
Yeah,
very cool.
Yeah, he's a friend of mine.
One of my all-time favourite wrestlers came from Italy, and of course Bruno Sammartino.
Wow.
I mean,
Wow.
the man.
Yeah, there is a statue about him in Italy, in Pizzucarato, the small town where he was born. There is a statue about him.
How big is he in Italy? People know of Bruno Sammartino.
I work for a radio station in real life. Okay. So I met the people that live in that small town. Many of them don't know who Bruno Sammartino is, why they did the statue. I can't understand how a big superstar like him, because he was part of the first year of professional wrestling, is not known in Italy.
off a bit and broke his back.
That's heartbreaking.
Yeah.
That's heartbreaking.
Yeah.
Or was it?
What's the other David Arquette?
He's not one of the greatest wrestlers of all time.
One of the longest.
Even though, like, we are so passionate about wrestling.
Room,
don't
and instead of giving
there's no, we don't
tickets
have
on, you'll
He's not very
gave it
big.
to Jared.
It's not the same level.
No, you're right.
Right now you have
hit
Zack Sabre Jr. will Ospreay.
Sure, but like in WWE, which is kind of the most seen.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
Cody
Yeah.
no,
the most visible.
We've
We've
got
got
to be
Drew.
making an appearance soon.
But
Sheamus?
Sheamus, he's not Bruno Sammartino.
That's big, you know.
That is record breaking.
Yeah.
On top.
Do you think Roman Reigns will break that? No.
I don't think
That's
it's
not possible.
7 years. It's
not possible.
Yeah.
Not possible.
7 years.
What do you think about Roman Reigns' title reign?
I mean, I think that it is a very special time that we will look back on and go, wow. Like, the fact that in this day and age that you can have someone hold the title for as long as what he did, that's pretty special.
Don't you think it's becoming a little too boring?
Well, this is what people are saying. It is starting to run its course. That's just judging by what people are saying. Like, but there's a lot of kids and a lot of people out there that are still lapping it up, you know. And I think the big thing is that this just feels like such a special time.
Yeah.
And I really do think it's one of those moments we'll look back on and it'll be a bit of a marker in
There'll
wrestling.
never be another title reign like this again, I feel.
Well, yeah, you say that, but I feel like we said that probably after Hogan. And
The only reason I go on saying that is because the longevity of the wrestlers has got so much longer now. I mean, if you look back at how long The Rock actually was in WWF E4 versus how long Roman's been in, Roman's already, I think it's something like 400% longer than him.
Yeah. I think Cody had that great line, didn't he, about how you've been around for 8 years and only now the investment's paying off. And it's like,
look at all them failed WrestleMania main events.
That was a great line.
He ain't wrong, though.
The problem, in my opinion, is that who can beat him right now? He beaten them all.
Who can beat Roman?
Yeah.
It's got to be Cody in it.
You think Cody?
It's got to be Cody.
Cody should have won at WrestleMania.
Yeah, it's got to finish the story.
That's where Roman's title reign got boring to me was WrestleMania.
I agree.
His title reign technically ended to me then.
They
It was
could
the
have done
perfect way to end it.
they could have done the whole Bloodline storyline without the time.
Yeah,
Still.
it doesn't need the world title involved in this. The whole Civil War angle.
No, that's true. People have said that, but if you took it off him at WrestleMania, he wouldn't have got the 1,000 days. He wouldn't have beaten Pedro Morales because he's gone past Pedro now.
Yeah.
So he wouldn't have beaten that either. So you can sort of see as to why they were tempted to do it. And also, does Cody need to face his own hard times? You know, winning it the first time of asking. You know,
I mean, just how it was such an on-the-fly decision, though, because it was never even meant to get past 500 days, was it?
there's a lot of on-the-fly decisions.
And it's just, well, it was the whole, it was the pandemic that done everything, wasn't it? After he returned, they were like, right, yeah, Roman champion, go.
Yeah.
Brock can't wrestle at a minute, so go. In fact, was it at
Special one.
WrestleMania? Yeah.
So it's really, really special how it's all ended up.
Yeah.
So I think even if people
made it work.
if people are split on whether it should end now or not, I think everyone can be in agreement that it's been just the best story.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the Bloodline story's just been. Look at the ratings.
Yeah. I mean, I'd be happy if they announced a title match for tomorrow night and Roman loses. Won't happen, obviously, but.
Yeah. I would have loved Sammy to have done it. I thought we got Sammy to such a great place.
Which was the best title defense for you from Roman?
I think for me it would be the Sammy one.
Is everyone
I love Montreal. I listen.
That crowd was
If
electric.
London needs to turn up this weekend because there's serious
You have to be
competition when it comes to hot crowds, you know.
I know
Puerto
the
Rico
one
crowd
with
was
the
something
banner in
different.
2021.
Oh, yeah.
It was great.
That when he had the
But you think they had
the
Bad
top
Bunny
rope,
and
yeah. It was only the finish
We got
that let
Bush.
that down.
You think so?
I was like,
And if he
oh,
doesn't come out as Pete Dunne,
he's the demon.
won't be as
to see
loud.
the demon lose and it.
You know why I love it so much? Because when the demon got up, I thought the demon is unbeatable. So right now he's going to lose, you know. And then the turnbuckle went down, and I thought, oh, they screwed me up, you know. It's great when you think, oh, it's going to happen, and that doesn't happen, you know. It's remarkable.
Yeah, it's true.
You understand what I was?
Yeah, I
I
understand.
brought
where
the
you're
demon
coming
back
from.
twice.
I-
And
I-
he's lost both matches.
I just thought that like the Sammy one for me with the story, the build, the
Someone who was
Montreal
unbelievable,
crowd,
yeah.
it was like I don't know. I mean, it's funny because
Finishing that
everything
match
in my head was like, nah, they won't do it. They won't put it on Sammy. But it didn't stop my heart going, please. Please do it. Please do it. Please do it. It's like I was battling with myself, my heart and my head, and my heart was winning.
It was just.
And my head should have won, obviously, you know. But yeah, it's so
So Balor should have taken
so
that
special.
one as well.
Really good. But you know, there's been a few. To be honest, I think they've been really brave. I mean, if you think that they ended Clash at the Castle with Drew losing, and then they've ended a WrestleMania with Cody losing,
It's a shame
and they were in Montreal with that red hot crowd, and
Sami Zayn.
Sammy lost, and it's like there's been a fair few of those types of moments.
I mean, I'm hoping we get Drew back on Saturday as the Scottish
Oh,
psychopath.
I
He needs to
think-
come back heel.
Yeah, I think you'll see it. To be
But
honest.
again, he would be a legit threat to Roman.
Yeah.
Like that. I mean, I could see him taking the title off of him.
If he comes back,
When is the question? Because you can't do heel versus heel.
Yeah, there'd need to be a face turn in there,
And Roman ain't going face.
No.
Ever again, I think.
No. What do you think's next for Solo?
That's what we were talking
right.
about. I was asking. I'm worried what they're going to do with him.
You want him to turn? I'm Roman.
Roman, Solo spikes Roman, double super kick by the Usos, and he joins his brothers.
Right. Wow.
He needs to turn.
That's interesting. Don't you think it's a bit soon? No.
I mean, I can see him getting lost in the shuffle otherwise.
Think so?
Yeah.
And he's really protected him now, hasn't he?
They're always losing, and without the Usos, Solo permanently losing would hurt him.
Yeah.
Like we were talking about, when he got called up as the North American champion,
Yeah.
every member of the Bloodline had a title.
Yeah.
They were all dangerous. Oh wait, no, Solo, you've got to give yours back.
Yeah.
Kind of took some credibility away from him.
Yeah.
Not the fact that, I mean, it had to go back to NXT, yeah, fair enough. We've got the NXT women's tag titles now on Raw and SmackDown. It hasn't really worked like
It was
that.
strange, wasn't it? They
Yeah,
did.
it was a bad.
They rung the bell. They give him the title, and then they go, actually, we've decided it's not official result.
Yeah, it was just so. They're screwy and then they're screwy.
Yeah. Sucks to be you.
Yeah. And that's what I'm worried will happen with him. Because I don't see him being the one that dethrones Gunther. Like we said, I mean, we're praying that that's Sheamus.
Sheamus should be the one.
Yeah, he definitely needs the Grand Slam.
Yeah. He's Sheamus. I mean, like Gunther's got such a bright future, hasn't he?
I mean, in that match,
Just has a stupid name. Nobody is called Gunther in Austria or Germany. I mean, I should know that. even Ludwig Kaiser is like the dumbest name any German guy could have. No one is called Ludwig anymore since 1800. I don't know.
It just plays on the stereotype, though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because unfortunately, the world goes, yep, that checks out. In Germany, you might be like, this is a disgrace, but the rest of the world goes, yeah, I can buy that. That's fine.
I mean, just look at Ludwig. I mean, he has all of it. He has the body, he has charisma, he can talk, and he's just like a goof to.
What was his name? What was his original name before they renamed
That was the first one, that's not his original name.
Axel Dexter, I think.
Yeah, Axel Dieter
in
Jr.
WXW in Germany.
If Pete Dunne's new name was like Peter Periwinkle, here in England we'd be like, what? And the rest of the world would be like, that checks out.
Imagine, man, his real name is Peter Thomas England. Peter England winning the briefcase in England.
Yeah,
that's like a Vince thing.
Don't say things like that on the internet though, because they will hear you, and that will be his new name on Saturday night.
But in Australia and Canada, they're like, Peter Periwinkle. Sounds good to me.
It does check out.
That checks all the boxes.
What do you think about Logan Paul?
Well, yeah.
Do you ever tried his prime stuff? It's so.
It sucks,
It is.
How much? 10 pounds?
No, two. I don't wear about what. It's better.
No, they're not.
So sweet.
The reviews are in. The prime reviews are in.
£18 and more. I bought it for two.
I mean, I can sell this empty bottle on Amazon for a £5.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I already threw one in the trash.
I mean, the red one probably is the worst.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think the thing
green one was okay.
Yeah.
The pink one, and this is
the watermelon one. The lemon one's alright, but it's really, really sour. So
you two sound like you could open up a Prime fan channel.
I'm one of Logan Paul's biggest fans. As you know, I'm a KSI fan. That's where it comes from.
I mean, look, the thing with Logan is undeniably he is athletic,
that guy has in the ring. I mean. Buckshot Larry.
Yeah. Did you see when he was on top of the ladder? I think it was on Raw, and he was by the things,
the balance,
and he flashed the guns.
Oh.
He is big. He is jacked, and he's got bigger. He's got bigger. So like he's got the look. He can talk. He's athletic. He's putting on good matches, great matches. But and there is a big but. There's a Cardi B size but, and it is. That he is not. I mean, I'm sick of hearing people saying how committed he is.
No, he's not.
You're not committed if you turn up to WrestleMania and SummerSlam.
You've got a full-time contract and you've been there for 2 matches out of the year.
Well, he was injured.
He was injured, yes.
Do the house shows. Do all the Raws. Do whatever. Yeah. If you're going to be a wrestler, be a wrestler.
I mean,
That's what it comes down
can't
to.
wait the spots between Ricochet and Logan Paul.
Springboard onto the ladder or something.
Yeah, they'll do some spots. A lot of people think that we'll get like Logan Ricochet at SummerSlam, which I'm not against.
I'd be behind that.
Yeah, I'm not against it.
I just don't want anything that puts Logan Paul in line for a title.
Titles, yeah. I know.
Because that's where it then goes. Right, we really are giving the celebrity
him against Roman at Crown Jewel because Logan said some comments on his podcast,
So
and you're like,
it's a bit different to the Ronda thing. Ronda committed full time.
Yeah, Ronda put in the
respect for Ronda.
Yeah, and she's come
It's
from
not
a legit
popular
background.
to say.
Logan Paul's this YouTube boxer, and no, he's not a boxer. It's like Shane McMahon saying he's a boxer.
listen, Ronda might not be great, but she's committed.
She's put the work in. She's improved so much as well.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's just.
I heard that when she was young, she had something where like her voice, like there was some issue
So,
where she was going
trachea problem. Or
trachea
something,
problem, yeah. And there's a bit of a question mark as to whether she can infuse the same way as everybody else. I'm not sure how much truth is in that. You know what these.
What they need to do with treat Ronda like Brock. Give her a mouthpiece. Give her a Paul Heyman. Let her be the monster in the ring.
Ronda
destroy people.
Ronda as a Heyman girl.
Yeah. Do you know what? Yeah, give Heyman to Ronda. After the bloodline is done, send Paul to Ronda and
Hello. Also for my son, he's a big fan of your kids magazine one.
Oh yeah, oh brilliant. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah,
What's your
I
son's
can see
name?
that being a great push.
You say he has the kids magazine?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
He's much a bigger star. I
love your antics with the goo.
Yes.
Oh, right, yeah. Is it CONRAD?
It's just not working for European people. I mean, I'm glad Liv is back. I'm glad Liv is back. Thank you so much.
No problem at all.
A picture as well.
Yeah. I could do a little video.
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah, literally good. Thank you.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna.
Let's just make a picture.
Yeah, I think.
Make a picture.
Go that way just a little bit of lights.
Because they are.
Portrait and landscape.
Oh yeah. My granddad was a photographer for the London Fire Brigade, so
right.
That's why
I'm surprised you didn't have
that
stepped out in with a ladder and all that kind of stuff. Calendar shots.
Yeah, no, he was one of the longest serving LFB, so very proud of that man. That's why when he passed away, that's why I had my memorial tattoo done.
Oh, that's
so instead
cool.
of having like the London Fire Brigade, I've got his initials put in instead. So
yeah. What's the name? Sorry.
Sebastian.
Okay, you're gonna have to help me out here. To SEB.
SEB.
Yeah.
No, I live in California. In reality, I'm full English. Like the right. So you are a legit wrestling fan, or you are also like a star?
Thanks for the conversation.
No, you're welcome, man.
I really had a great time.
Oh yeah, it's a good conversation. I really enjoyed it.
next one, my one.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you, mate.
Yeah.
Just Gav, it's fine.
GAB.
Yeah. Thank you, man.
But wrestling right now is good in great
Got anything planned?
I'm now off to the O2 to go pick up my briefcase.
Yeah.
And then going back home to prepare for the rest of the weekend. So
I heard that EO Sky was there.
3:30, yeah.
3:30, is
yeah,
it?
but that's where the other fella went. He had to go get a wristband and everything. So my one was today here. So you and Dilo, that was perfect for my day, man. So yeah, that's why I'm going to say. That's why we waited it out. So. I'll be looking forward to watching it on Sunday, so I'm going to stick the pod on.
All right.
I'm not going to be moving much, I feel, on Sunday, so but enjoy,
have the
man.
best
Thank
time.
you very much.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
We were talking about William Regal as the most underrated wrestler.
William Regal?
Yeah. Underrated.
The man's man. The man's man. Yeah.
I love William Regal.
Yeah.
As a wrestler, as a trainer, in the
I
backstage.
met William Regal at like a Comic Con type thing, and such a lovely guy. Such a lovely guy.
I sit down, have a chat.
Yeah, but I think when it comes to Regal, I think you already know that he's going to be a lovely guy. You don't really expect to like meet Regal and for him to be like a nightmare.
Yeah.
But no, such a lovely guy. And I asked him, I said like, because at the time he was working for NXT, and I was like, probably get asked this all the time, but who's your favourite NXT talent?
Ever or right now?
Well, I just left it to whatever he wanted to throw back at me, and he was like, to be honest, I have been asked that before, and he said, I never say. I said, I will not choose. And he would not choose. So I was like, Asuka's pretty good, though, isn't she? Are you sure it's not Asuka?
I think that the problem with Regal is that at that time it was too much a character about British wrestler. To understand that it was not himself, truly himself. It was too much
British.
too much. You understand? At that time, the British wrestlers were too much a gimmick. You know, about Lord Stephen Regal. It was great, but I think it's not important to be British or to be a character. You understand what?
Yeah. I think it's such a shame because British wrestling was so big with World of Sport. You know, if you go back to like the 70s, 80s, I think even like 60s, Johnny Saint, Johnny Saint, you know,
Catch Can wrestling, right?
Catch Can, Rollerball Rocco, you know, this is where Davey came from, Dynamite came from, William Regal came from, you know. So you got such talent, but when all that went away, it just felt like our wrestling just died. I mean, it moved to the Indies, but there was nowhere for it to really go. WWE weren't looking at it.
So British wrestling lives if there is someone that brings the fire, and like in the indie with Progress Wrestling, with that.
There's been a real resurgence, and I think Progress played a massive part.
I was in Wembley Arena when they did. I was there.
Oh, was that the Tyler Bate Gunter main event or
Walter? Yeah. It was Pidana against Dragunov. It was a great show.
Yeah, I remember. I think that I can't remember what time of year that was, but
2018. That show.
Was it end of the year?
September 30th.
Yeah, I remember there being a lot of talk of people going to that, and I think they were thinking of doing a wrestling shop maybe around that time or something, because there was such a buzz around that show. It was really big for UK wrestling.
Yeah, for UK homemade wrestling, you know. Not WWE that comes to do a show, but indie wrestling company.
I wonder what NXT Europe will do. I just spoke to a guy, right? He said, announcement next month on NXT Europe. Yeah, apparently that's the rumour doing the rounds. Announcement next month NXT Europe.
Some new talent.
How it was NXT UK? It was great.
NXT UK was great. The only problem was it was hidden away, so no one was really watching it. But I mean, if you look at the talent that came out of it, I mean, Gunter came out of it. Rhea Ripley spent some time there. Tony Storm, Tyler Bate, Pete Dunne, you know, this goes on and on and on. I mean, at the moment, you've got Ilya Dragunov that came out of there.
Chris Hero was there for a short period of time.
Kaylee Ray, who's now Alba Fire. Isla Dawn was in there. Doudrop, Piper Niven was in there. You know, there's been so much in such a short space of time.
Jordan Devlin.
JD McDonough. Yeah, JD McDonough, you're absolutely right. So if you think that only started in 2017, so it's only been 6 years, and it's long gone. And you know, it's been gone nearly a year. Why? Because they're doing NXT Europe. So they
are doing a bigger NXT.
Yeah, which could be great for Italy. Yeah, this could be your time. It's your time to shine.
A show in Rome or Milan.
Yeah, it's going to be your time.
To be a great fan.
Yeah. It's so hopefully that means that they're going to start really touring around, going to lots of different.
Also in Spain, in France.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, it's all on the table. So, and in all fairness, they need to do that because AEW is coming. It's coming. And I know I'm fully on board with your loving everything. I'm right there with you. But from a business point of view for WWE, it's a problem.
But AEW I have this theory, in my opinion. AEW was the reason why WWE became great again.
Okay.
You understand why? Yeah. Because with no competition, I was in WrestleMania 35 in New York.
Yeah.
Went back here on in the main event, the women's. It sucked at the time. It was really boring live. You know, there was no interest because, in my opinion, they thought, oh, we are the only company in the market, so whatever we do, they will buy. Yeah. Now with a real competition with AEW. I think WWE got better. You understand me?
I do understand,
because with competition you have to do the best of you.
Yeah.
To do a different product, but the best of the product, you know.
I agree. I mean, I think it was during the pandemic with 2020 and 2021, you go through a very turbulent period. But once we've come out of that, it's undeniable. If you look at the ratings, where the product is, it's as strong as it's been for a long time. I think part of that is AEW. Part of that, of course, is Vince stepping away and Triple H coming in. So, like, that also has been a massive boost.
With all due respect, I think that the last years of Vince McMahon, he didn't understand anything about how pro wrestling was becoming, you know?
Yeah, and you know, a lot of people are saying that he like lost his way and fell out of touch and all that. I've got I've said this on loads of streams. I've got mixed feelings about Vince because I love WWE and it's an absolute treat for me to be here, surrounded with wrestling fans talking about wrestling. He's responsible for that. He is responsible for that.
I agree, but it was responsible in the first place. In the last years, it was like a cross for WWE.
So you're saying that even though he is,
what I want to say is right now, also as a work rate point of view, you have to do great matches, great athletic ability.
Sure.
He was not in that, you know. He was all about the storylines, all about. But he didn't let the athletes do great things. NXT was great in my opinion because it was that part of WWE that let Johnny Gargano, Tommaso Ciampa do great things. You understand? He wasn't about that.
Well, that is true because I think
you don't agree with me.
Well, no, it's not that I don't agree. I think that some of the wrestlers have to take responsibility for not performing to the best of their ability. I think Triple H provides a much better environment for the wrestlers to perform, but they still should have been able to have delivered great matches under Vince. Vince was setting the table, you know, he's booking WrestleMania matches. Yeah, look at Kevin Owens and Jericho at WrestleMania.
33.
Yeah, you know, that was massive because of Festival of Friendship and everything. They go out there and the match isn't good. And you know, they
so
go...
It's the athlete for your fault.
It's a bit of everything. Vince definitely takes the blame, but I can't put it all on Vince.
Okay.
I think some of the wrestlers.
We should ask to him, to Dilo Brown, maybe, you know.
Well, listen, whatever Dilo says, I agree with. if Dilo tells me it's his fault, it's Vince's fault.
So I understand your point of view. I don't know. Of course, he created this worldwide phenomenon. So.
Yeah, for me it's got like money in the bank, if you will.
Yeah.
But the allegations, I mean, that's just a separate thing.
Okay.
If I was to factor that in, I mean, I would want him gone. I would want him gone.
Yeah.
If you could vote, you would vote for him to be like, thanks.
Out.
Thanks. I mean, honestly, you've given me such wonderful memories. But the allegation stuff's not great. And yeah, you probably have gone stale. I mean, you are 1 billion years old.
Yeah. He's like a captain that doesn't want the ship to go, you know?
Yeah.
It's my ship.
He built this thing, you know, to walk away. What's he meant to do? Go fishing?
I can say an unpopular thing. Can I say it?
Yeah.
He built that guys, the Attitude Era, but he stole also some ideas from other places, you know, Rayman, Extreme Championship Wrestling, the way to make an adult point of view. Yeah. He was great, but he stole also some ideas from someone else.
As a businessman, he was ruthless. Yeah. I mean, he was putting on shows really just for the purpose of causing carnage for other promotions. So like with Starrcade and everything, he was putting on like Royal Rumble Survivor Series, really just so that there was competition for this other promotion, you know. So it was, you know, some of his tactics
were not
taking all the talent from the territories and watching those territories die.
And right now another company is doing the same to him.
Yeah, well, yeah, but I mean, this is the business world, and I think this is where if Vince does leave WWE, WWE will have a problem. Because unfortunately in the business world, it is dog eat dog. It is, you know, the last man standing wins. And Vince, He's very good at being the last man standing.
He has been in the past.
Yeah, but when he goes, and I mean like passes away or whatever, who has got that same ruthlessness, that ruthless aggression? Who's got that? Who's got that? So, I think from a creative point of view, they're fine with Triple H. From a business point of view, you know, this is not cuddly, friendly world. This is ruthless aggression world.
Really? I don't know. I think that the great thing about the WWE right now is doing a different. They are doing their thing. You know, we do this thing, other part do that thing. We have big, larger-than-life superstars. They have more pro wrestler. We do our.
Oh yeah.
No, it's like McDonald's and Burger.
Sure. For fans like yourself that's into everything, they can coexist.
Yeah, I love everything. I don't understand the people that in Italy, for the fans that I talk in Italy, this thing is messy. You watch AEW, you can't watch it. You watch WWE, you can't watch it.
Yeah.
I don't understand. I understand the competition as a business point of view, but as a fan, I love the not the competition, but the other word is cohesion, organic. Everyone has his place, no? You understand?
Yeah.
So
I think
John Moxley, for example, he was not a WWE guy. He's not a WWE follower.
Oh, and AEW is his home. That's
he's wild. He wants to bleed every week. It's not WWE's place, Seth Rollins. WWE's place. You know, also Cody, for example. He built AEW, but he's more a WWE guy in my opinion. As a presentation with the tie, he's a great talker. He's not a great wrestler.
You're right. There is room in this market for both companies, for the wrestling fans. But from a business point of view for WWE,
okay, I understand.
They're not sitting there going, come on.
No, I understand from a business point of view. I can understand.
Loads of room here. Come on. They're like,
yeah. Business is business.
Business is business. Yeah. And it is dog eat dog, as we said. So you know you can understand it. Yeah. It's but yeah, you know, I think your attitude is so refreshing. I wish there was more wrestling fans like you. I really do.
I love buying merchandise. I love buying pay-per-views.
Yeah.
I have a Fight TV. I have WWE Network. I have New Japan World.
Yeah. That's a serious investment, everybody. You know?
This is my life.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you've come.
That's my life, and I want to live this way.
You've come over from Italy. Yeah. Who's your favourite wrestler?
Right now, or in general?
Right now.
In WWE, I love Cody.
Yeah.
In general, I think Kenny Omega is another level as a wrestler.
Yeah.
I love CM Punk. He was my hero.
Yeah.
But CM Punk is great for what he brings as a charisma, as a massive central cornerstone for that pro wrestling, but he's not a great wrestler for the wrestling of today. You understand?
Yeah.
With the Danielson, the Omega, the Osprey, the Okada. He's too much basic. I like him as a charisma, as a figure that can carry the company, but he's not a great wrestler. So I love MJF, I love Cody, I love Gunther, I love Riddle.
Is there anyone you don't love?
I hate The Rock.
You hated The Rock?
For me, The Rock is like a cancer. You know why? Because he is what professional wrestling, sport entertainment, whatever you want to call it, must not be. Because he left for being an actor, and maybe he come back to I was in WrestleMania 28 when John Cena and The Rock. I was there in Miami.
Yeah.
And that time it was great, you know, John Cena, The Rock, face to face. But as a smart point of view, he left. I love the wrestler that want to be a wrestler. Okay, you understand? I want to be here. I don't want to be any. I don't want to do anything else. You know?
Yeah.
And I love the John Moxley, the Cody, the ones that leave for the business. You know, he left for something. I hate The Rock personally.
Wow.
You love The Rock?
No, well, it's not that I love The Rock, but I certainly have got time for The Rock. But it's just that is not an absolute 10 yet, you know. Yeah. What one wrestler don't you like? Well, I hate The Rock.
I can say to you, I think it's overrated.
Yeah.
Really, I think it.
That.
As a worker, it's not great. As a promo guy, it's not that great. All the three phrases repeated. Oh, if you smell, do your roll and shut your mouth. Period.
Yeah.
It's not a great talker,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
Yeah. What you think is just catchphrases?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think about like LA Knight then?
It's that kind of thing.
Brock-esque-ism?
Yeah, it's that kind of thing, but I don't know. The Rock is another level, you know, so as blind, so we will see if, what LA Knight will become, maybe.
Yeah.
As a women's wrestler, who do you like?
I love women's wrestling. I really enjoy it. I thought that Rhea and Charlotte at WrestleMania was incredible.
Wow.
I really was so impressed with that. I love Asuka.
Wow.
But I don't like what they're doing with Asuka right now.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, she's doing all the miss stuff. And like sort of cheating to win, and it's like she never needed to do that in NXT. She was a legit badass, you know.
Yeah.
She was a legit badass in NXT. We didn't need to play those kind of games, so I wish that they would put her back to her NXT self.
Yeah.
But I love Asuka. I love what we're doing with Rhea. I think Rhea's a massive star. I think Charlotte doesn't get the love that she deserves. I love Bianca. I love them all, honestly.
I love Becky.
I love Becky. I love Dana Brooke. I want to give her a chance. Really? Yeah, give her a chance. Give her a chance. What I love about Dana is she works hard. She works hard. If you say to her, right, we want you for this match, what do you want? You know what I mean? Like, what do you need? She's just, you know, you've got someone there that wants it, that wants to do it, but she just never gets given anything. Yeah. So you just go, oh, really, it's pity, I suppose. It's sympathy, it's pity. It's like, no, give her a chance. I mean, that is trending, I think.
Charlotte and Rhea Ripley was one of the best women's matches.
Amazing. Yeah.
Also Becky and Bianca from the previous year WrestleMania, you know, in Texas. It was perfect.
I'm really torn on Liv because like Liv is someone that puts the work in, and I respect the fact that she's done that right. She came through NXT and everything, but I'm still waiting for that promo or that match or that moment that makes me go,
she's the star.
There she is. There she is. You know, and this watch me stuff. It's not doing it for me.
I understand what you're saying.
But I don't hate her, and I can't hate on her because she's gone about it the right way, you know? She's gone about it the right way, and I've got respect for that. So it's like, I don't know, I'm trying to think if there's any women that I don't. We've been very stop-start with Lacey Evans, for example. That's been a bit of a struggle. But I saw actually, there was it's really interesting because Sergeant Slaughter apparently said that he can't watch Lacey Evans because they never asked his permission for her to use the camel clutch. Yeah, a lot of people thought they were going to be put together as like a package. But no, apparently.
It's a passing of the torch.
Well, yeah, in a way, I suppose. But she's doing the army thing and doing the camel clutch. But apparently, they never asked permission. So he has come out and been very vocal.
They didn't pay respect to him about.
Well, he's feeling slighted.
So you're saying that you have to ask permission for
stuff
like that?
Well,
so when it was like
it's not a real thing, but it's
it's like a courtesy.
Yeah, it's a courtesy.
You
know, if you're going to have a military gimmick and your finishing move is going to be the camel clutch, it might, you know.
You think about Sergeant Slaughter.
Yeah, at some point you might just go, should we give him a call and like see if he might want to be involved? Or you know, but that, I mean, it's not how it works. In truth, that's not how it works.
No, but it should be like that.
It'd be nice, wouldn't it? You know, it'd be nice. I could understand if you was a wrestler and someone started using basically your gimmick. You know, it'd be nice to get a phone call and go, even if it's a heads up of, we're going to do this, you know.
And what do you think about Balor? You love him? You like him as a worker, as a character?
Yeah, I love Balor. I've always loved Balor. I think that we've messed around with the Demon. I think, I know you was a big fan of that match, but like seeing the Demon lose, and again actually, did he lose?
With Samoa Joe in the steel cage in the NXT lost for the first time.
Yeah, but I don't think we'd seen him lose on the main roster.
I think not.
Was he the demon when he lost to Bray?
No, it was just SummerSlam 2019. It was the debut of the Fiend, and the Balor was dressed with white because he was against the demon, the Fiend. You know?
Okay, so it's Fiend against normal Balor.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So I don't think we'd seen him lose then, and so he loses to Roman, and then didn't he lose to Edge at this year's WrestleMania?
Yeah. It
So
was a great match, in my opinion. That
yeah.
was a masterpiece, in my opinion.
Well, he was injured. Yeah, he was injured, but yeah, it was a case of like I do just worry a little bit that like that character could have really gone on to have been something special. It felt like it was.
I personally don't like his style as a wrestler.
Oh.
Too many kicks, not too many suplex. I don't like that style. But the character, I love the character personally.
Yeah.
I don't like him as a wrestler, mostly.
Oh, that's
I
interesting.
think JD McDonough, I think is better than him as a wrestler.
Really?
Who's better?
JD McDonough.
As a wrestler.
Hey, you doesn't know right? Yeah, shake hands, say hello. Oh, really? Do you come on the streams? Oh, right.
I'm not reading bills. Yeah, but he's not
2021 Elimination Chamber.
Oh, yeah. Is that how you found the channel?
Yeah.
Oh, right. We're live if you want to say hello to people. Yeah, we're live streaming right now. We've got people that are in the chat at the moment, firing in thoughts.
I don't normally comment a lot. I only comment when you mute or
Oh, guys, lags are long in fairness. So what, you kind of down in the background?
I just do other stuff while I normally get Xbox or get more popular.
I absolutely love meeting people that like. I love meeting people that say hello in the chat, but people that because I know that like say a Raw stream, whatever, will get say 10,000, 11,000 views. 10, 11,000 people that are commenting. So there's this like little army that I just never interact with. So it's a real pleasure for me to.
I also watch the UFC fight nights.
Oh right, yeah. The problem with those is that obviously, like if it collides with the Money in the Bank or something, then obviously there's tough decisions that have to get made there.
And I work Saturday, so that Saturday just when it started at 4 p.m.
Oh yeah.
So I could only really watch it at work.
Right.
So it was kind of clashing with work a little bit. So every little second I got off work,
right,
I was watching it.
Oh right, cool. So are you going to the Money in the Bank show?
No. I've got my parents' wedding tomorrow night, so.
Oh, okay.
Then Saturday's just going to be a bit.
What's more important? Have a think. That's all I'm saying. Have a think. So are you going? So tomorrow night. So that's SmackDown that you'll be missing, and then I'm guessing like you'll be.
Saturday I'll be watching. I'll be watching from home.
Yeah. And have you got a pick for who you think wins Money in the Bank? LA Knight. You're into it?
You're not going to be looking for it.
No. Okay. What makes you say that?
Just I don't think. I just don't think they'll do it. I don't think they'll pull the trigger on it.
God, I hope you're right.
I don't
I hope
think
you're
they'll pull
right. I hope you're right. I'm just concerned that, Logan, with that Money in the Bank briefcase, going on his podcast, teasing, I'll be at SummerSlam, I'm going to cash it, tune in, I'm going to cash in, getting the kids to tune in. I'm just worried they're going to do it, man.
I mean, it's mainstream, but
yeah.
I feel like it'll be a revolt.
Well, I mean, I'll revolt. I'll leave it. I'll start trashing every bottle of Prime I can find. But, okay, so LA Knight, like your guy, yeah? Loving him at the moment.
Yeah.
What got you into LA Knight?
His promos.
Was there one promo in particular that you like?
I think when he was doing the feud with Bray Wyatt, just every week the fans weren't with him.
Yeah.
But he just kept on going. Like he didn't really slow them down. He just kept on getting better and better.
This was the thing though for me, because there was no reaction seemingly, or a little reaction when he was doing that feud, and then sort of out of nowhere, bang! He even said on an interview the other day that he walked out, I think in March, and he went, "This is different," he just seemed to win him over. And I've really struggled to pinpoint what it was that just out of nowhere seemingly got that reaction, But
I think it was when Bray Wyatt started to lose his storyline a little bit.
Yeah.
I think that's when the next person they could turn to was the person who was the big person at the time.
Yeah.
Who didn't really have a lot of fans, and that was LA Knight.
Yeah.
I feel.
Yeah, well, I mean, he is so over that they could do it. They could do it. It could be that they've been holding him back, holding him back, and all that's done is it's made people want to see him more. You know, so now all of a sudden, bang, off we go. You know. What about the women?
I don't really know. I think
Yeah.
maybe Zelina because
Zelina.
LWO.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You think they'll get behind LWO?
I think they should. I think they should personally.
They should.
Because after Backlash, like I thought Backlash was a great pay-per-view. I loved it.
I think they've all been. I can't think of a bad one this year.
So I just think Zelina Vega's just the one I picked for.
Right.
I think she has the best chance of winning it.
So LA Knight and Zelina Vega.
Yeah.
And what do you think about Roman, Solo, Usos, Bloodline Civil War?
I think because it's a tag team match,
Yeah.
Usos will win, Solo gets pinned.
Usos win, Solo gets pinned. Yeah.
And that will lead a bigger dispute between Solo and Roman.
And do you think that one of the Usos faces Roman at SummerSlam? No. They'll find someone else. Who wins the title?
It's got to be Cody.
Cody.
Isn't it?
Finish the story.
I think Cody is just like the best chance at winning. So
Yeah.
It's like Bray might be the only other one, but
you a Bray fan?
Yeah, I like Bray. I love his storylines. I'll tune in every week to White Rabbit.
Yeah.
Loved it.
White Rabbit was so good. I wasn't sold. I wasn't sure on Howdy, but I mean, I never gave up on it either. It was just where we go in with it, and then it just stops. Obviously, you know. So we'll have to see what he comes back with, but haven't heard what he's actually away with. It'd be good to obviously find out one day.
I've got a signature in a bit.
Of course you can. Yeah. Who am I making out to?
Just me.
What's your name?
Jacob. Jaycod.
Jay.
Yeah. Spelled weirdly.
Cob.
Cob. Yeah. Yeah, I used to watch your football streams all the time as well. When you did them as well.
I loved it. I did football streams and I loved it, but what became apparent, and this is like anyone that wants to be a YouTuber, this is a lesson I've learned.
Yeah.
You have to focus on one thing. You have to really go into one thing. Because if you do like football, there's channels that do football. And if you're going to do wrestling, there's channels that do wrestling. So trying to build an audience there and an audience there, and it became very apparent that the football channel was doing, I mean, I loved it and it was doing all right, but there was no growth seemingly, you know. It's too competitive. I loved it though. Well, you proper followed around them, didn't you? That's amazing.
Wrestling Escape Pod I watch from time to time.
Oh yeah. The Wrestling Escape Pod's an interesting one because I mean it's even I go onto that and I'm like I have no idea what's happening. I genuinely I don't know what we're going to talk about. I don't know if it's going to be good. I don't know if it's going to be bad.
It's just improv, really.
It is just improv. It's just total improv. But what we find is sometimes you can just have that conversation where you find a bit of gold, or you find something and you're like, yeah, we can do something there. We can get teeth into that. Sometimes you might do an episode and you go, oh, I don't think there's anything there. So it is very hit and miss, but yeah, it's fun as well. It's a fun thing to do. It's like a passion project, if you will, you know. So yeah, cool. Who's your favourite wrestler?
Seth Rollins, isn't it?
Oh, really?
The first ever WrestleMania I watched was WrestleMania 31.
Yeah.
And just the ending to it as well.
Yeah.
Him holding the title up. I always loved Dean Ambrose as well, John Moxley now.
Yeah.
But I love their feud as well.
Yeah.
Because I was in year 5, year 6, and I was just everything I'd watch. That's how I actually got into it, because of them two.
Right. That's so. Like, are you loving his world title reign?
I'm loving it.
Yeah.
I brought a T-shirt because they have a shop at the O2 at the moment.
Oh, have you been there? Have you been to the O2 today? I heard that like EO Sky was going to be around.
We didn't really see anybody.
Right.
Yeah. It was fine in there. It wasn't as big as what you guys got.
Surround leaving.
Oh no,
really pleasure.
Yeah.
It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, same man, and honestly enjoyed the shows. But I already know.
I always enjoy it.
I already know you will.
Just enjoy. You want to take a photo?
Yeah, absolutely. Where do you want? Anywhere? Yeah.
All right. Okay. Cameras off.
Right, okay, 3, 2, 1. The big show is the best. Yeah, there you go. Cheers.
Nice. Oh, you're absolutely welcome. Absolutely welcome. Oh, don't forget your phone. There you go.
Cool. I'll probably be watching the rest of the year.
Man, I massively appreciate it. I really, really do.
So what does come up? What is your name when it pops up?
I think you said you don't really do
I
that.
don't really comment a lot.
You should do it.
What is your username?
Oh, it's just my name, Jacob Budden.
You should do it. And if I'm on one of my rants, you can pop up and just be like, Daze, shut up. Shut up.
He's got to give his number away to go on the wedding.
Yeah, you get it. Oh, you got to do a speech.
So you said you can learn the speech on that.
Speech done, so.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Have you got some plans?
Okay.
You written, haven't you?
Yeah, I've written the speech, but I'm still nervous how it's going to go down.
Oh, no, you'll be fine. You're not a fan of like public speaking? No.
Any human interaction.
Oh.
Well, I never got that vibe from you.
Just pretend you're wearing a badge.
Yeah. No, mate, yeah, all the best for you.
She'll remember this 40 years from now. She'll go, that night I went. Yeah, so good for you.
Yeah, thank you.
Enjoy.
Hello. I don't know why I'm typing, because I know you guys can hear. How you doing? How is everyone? Tim said it's awkward seeing him interact with people. I feel like I'm spying. Well, that's what it is, isn't it? Like, it's just, I suppose, getting a bit of a feel for how the evening's going and how the conversations are, and kind of hearing what wrestling fans have got to say. I think it's great to kind of get that real conversation, that real reaction. You know, you're kind of seeing, for those of you that are in America and those of you that are like elsewhere, you're kind of getting a feeling for what it's like in London and what the people here are saying as well, and where the conversations are. So, yeah, you know, I said earlier, like, you can feel it in the air. It feels special right now here in London, here at Wrestling Shop Live, and hopefully, like, you can just get a bit of a taste of that sometimes. And obviously, you know, as we get further towards SmackDown and further towards Money in the Bank, it's gonna ramp up. I mean, today, to be honest, I was expecting a quiet day. I was expecting to sit on here with you guys and just chat away with you guys. But, you know, the fact that we've had people popping in all morning and we've been able to have different conversations has just been so much fun. So much fun. And, yeah, hopefully that continues. I mean, we've only just hit, what, 1:15 now? This morning has absolutely flown. Absolutely flown. Anna, hello. Shout out to you. Hope you are well. He's back.
I want it already.
Oh, you gotta show the people.
I want it.
Look at that. He's won it. He's won it.
I told you I'd be back. I want it.
What's it?
There's no Saturday show now.
I was there.
It's a exclusive from the O2. It's a. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm gonna go back at 3:30 to meet you.
Oh my God, you're desperate.
Yeah, mate.
Desperate. You're going what? Going back?
I'm getting a full experience, guys. You gotta get down there. We've got Dilo over there. We've got it's happening in London.
It is happening in London.
How's it going? How many people?
It's funny because I just said, like, you can feel it. There's a real buzz, and then in you walk going, I've won it. I've won it.
I'm gonna cash it in.
So that's the special one that they're.
Yeah, that's the O2 one, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I was tempted to get that the original one. I don't think it's got that there. Before I thought it was, but they said get there.
So special though that you was there, and you know that's you're not going to get that anywhere else.
I got some few other little bits. Don't worry.
Oh, okay, hang on. Doing unboxing.
Do you want to do a haul?
Yeah, a haul. Do a haul.
You should get a chair or something.
Let's have a look.
So I got a few T-shirts. So I got.
What you got?
Everyone's winning what's inside the briefcase. This is it.
Yeah, it's the contract.
This is what they're winning.
It's the contract in there.
No, there's no contract. This is what they're winning on Saturday. So I got a T-shirt which was exclusive.
Yeah.
Like a London one. This is decent. You know, it's got Seth. Not bad. And then I think this is pretty cool, just to get that English vibe. It's like a soccer.
English vibe.
Football shirt. Well, not just English. But it's got a pretty decent little. That's the back. That's the front.
That's quite brawling brutes, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not bad. So whenever I got live, yeah, very nice. Yeah, not bad.
How much was that?
No, no.
Oh, right.
We look at the bank account. You don't look at it now.
Use the cards.
In 1 or 2
about
weeks,
it later.
and then you can cry about it later. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. That is smart though. Is there a good range?
There's a decent range. There's 2 shops. There's one like the main one, which is upstairs.
Yeah.
And they've got like a lot of this exclusive stuff.
Yeah.
And they've got
a couple of nice little bars.
we've got like a sort of mini shop downstairs when you go to the O2. This one's got the money in the bank. Money in the bank stuff. Sorry, I'm sweating. It's hot down there in the tube, man. They've got that, and then they've got one little one which has not got as many things, but to be honest, if we're going to be smart about it, go on the Euro shop, they've got 20% off right now.
I'm happy to be here.
And I asked them.
Go on the Euro shop, guys. Go on the Euro shop.
And if you sign up, I think you get 10% off.
Are you working for them? What's going on here?
No, mate, I'm just Asian. I've got deals down. You know what I'm saying? My mum taught me well. My dad taught me well. Get the deals in there. Get the deals.
Okay.
You never pay full price.
Okay.
So yeah, got a few little bits and just hang out here until if that's cool.
Of course it's cool. Of course it's cool. Have a little chin wet.
I was telling everyone to come down.
Oh, we need to get like a sandwich board on you. You could be like walking around with a.
Do you know how many amount of looks I got the
Jimmy Hart, mouth for the south over here. Mouth for the south.
South Landing.
Yeah. How much was the briefcase? Hang on, we'll find out.
Yeah, 2 o'clock. Like today, I think tomorrow.
How you doing? You alright? Good to see you. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. No, I'm good, thank you. I'm good. It's been good. Really good. I wasn't expecting it to be quite as busy. It's ticked over nicely.
No, it's good, man. I think tomorrow you'll see a noticeable change. And also, like people at school and work and stuff.
Yeah.
So people are jumping in between breaks. So
yeah.
No, but I'm happy with these days to set up for the weekend as well, so that all the staff and everyone's familiar. Because if I started on Friday at square one, it'll be a nightmare. You know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely. And what's great is on the live stream, like there's people that are like, yeah, I'm going to come down, I'm coming down Friday morning. It's live right now. You're on the internet right now.
Woohoo!
Away!
Money in the bank, baby.
So like
no dirty stories.
There's excitement there. There's excitement here. There's people that are going away, coming back again.
Yeah. How is the hotel all okay?
Hotel's brilliant.
Well, I thought Waterloo hotels are not going to be like suitable because number one they were kind of taken as well, and I thought Kensington it's only about 15 minutes away.
No, it's great. The only
it's a nice area.
Yeah, the only thing was I went to go in the lift. The doors opened. It is like if you could even fit one person in there, I'd be shocked.
Yeah.
It opened. I went, I ain't getting in that.
Take the stairs, mate. I'll take the stairs.
Yeah. So I got a bit of a workout as I was going up the stairs.
Somewhere around here.
Yeah, it was like.
Welcome to London, maybe.
But it's near the station and stuff.
Talent not hotel. It's the size of it. You can get in.
So yeah, you better wait.
Yeah. It's a good job that I'm on the old diet. Otherwise,
mate, it's good to see you, man. Like, 'cause it's been a while. I know we caught up with Warehouse, but like been like 4 years since the last one.
Maybe streams through lockdown, the beer was getting bigger.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
You got a tidier look now, I think. Not the other one was like it was more straggly.
Hang on, what's going on here? Let's go. Whoa.
No, it's a compliment. It's a compliment.
It's right.
It's just been like, let me polish it up a bit and just dial it in.
Ever since he lost his intro to Snapdown, you've gone in and deep.
Yeah, mate, you were on the start of one or two of them, weren't you?
Yeah. They did do some reactions on months ago. Yeah. It was amazing. I mean, I've got a nice relationship, I think, with WWE. Obviously, like the kids' magazine.
Who did you deal with, Tom?
Yeah, a few different people.
Yeah.
So there's been a few kids.
Oh, I know you mean that. To the editor. Maybe.
Do you know the editor from Kids Magazine?
Yeah.
Remember his name?
I think it is.
Yeah, I mean, it's because we also know him a bit. So anyway, I can't remember this one.
Yeah. Good guy though, nice guy. Lovely guy.
Yeah, they're all nice people.
They're all really nice.
They always speak well of you whenever I'm talking and stuff. They're like, no, we know Jim. Like we ask him sometimes for this and that, and like
Yeah,
and they respect the channel and everything. They're like, no, he's going to go and cover the show when he gets back and stuff like. So you know, it's cool. I mean,
it's really cool. I mean, like it's nice. You kind of feel a bit more like valued and a bit more a part of it, you know.
And because it's official, you know, you're officially in with them in a sense, so it's nice.
So are you going up to the show or are you training?
No, I'm hardcore, mate. I'm on a train. I'm back home.
I could send.
Oh, mate.
I wish it was that easy to get tickets.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you're the man in the know, aren't you? Well, you're the man with the connection. You're in the.
It's like, look, just take it. Just take it.
Do you need a ticket?
Back door.
Do you need one of these?
So that's all you're up. I need 16. I've got you, man. You're on the whole road.
No connections anymore. It's a long time since we moved.
We went to Clash, and Clash was done really well in terms of the hospitality. It was crazy. I mean, as well as the bar and things, but they're bringing out wrestler after wrestler and everything.
Yeah, we met
inside the bar, like just walking in Pete Dunne.
Yeah, Pete Dunne stays in character. When he does autograph sessions or he does any sort of like bars, he is serious, straight face, exactly like on TV. He's old school, keeps to kayfabe. With Rich Holland was just chatting about to me about where he grew up in England and what it's like, and rugby and all that stuff. And the Kaiser, what's the guy Kaiser?
Ludwig Kaiser.
He's a lovely guy.
Oh right.
Lovely guy. Yeah,
right.
He was so friendly.
Oh, so he doesn't stay in character at all. Oh right.
I thought he was American.
Oh right.
There's no real accent.
Just to take off it because I haven't seen it yet. Is that right?
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
Great shape as well.
How was it?
All of the thing written
It's busy, it's getting there, but once you
I think they've taken a lot of inspiration. A lot of inspiration. You know?
Yeah, I'm sure.
They need to start crediting us for those physiques.
Rename your name GY instead of
Yeah, they look absolutely amazing. So you're going and you got any picks? Who you think's going to win?
Yeah, I do. Damien Priest is going to take that.
Okay. I don't know if I've had anyone say Damien Priest.
Because I think this is the reason why I think I don't like three touches or breakdowns on TV. And usually when that happens, they ain't winning. A money shot is only going to be one time where they look like three shots. They right. Logan Paul's also touched on TV. Damien Priest is on there. Right, and they're already doing a tiny little thing between tiny things on TV. Subtle little are they on the same page? WWE don't waste script at all on TV. Everything's for a reason. So I think the story there is slow build. Then jealousy. I think that's my personal.
Yeah, listen, that would be awesome. If they do go down that road, it will be very, very exciting. Very exciting.
I hope they don't break up judgment, obviously, but they could do it like that. They could build it up. 6, 9 months. I think a heel should win.
Good camera.
They brought him in for a reason. They bring him into this. That's one thing.
I've got a 250.
Well, I mean, he is my pick, Logan.
Yeah, it's f1.8 and it's 50 mil. Lens is at £129, but trust me, quality, the f-stop.
He could try and catch him.
Okay, I'll definitely make a note. What's the
so it's Canon.
He's expensive guy.
And it's called the STM.
He'll get a lot of heat for that.
Read the F.
He does look good at that.
No, sorry, STM.
You can show it on the
it's a private. It doesn't zoom. Yeah, the 50.
This is the concern. I think they could do it. There's been a few people that have been like, no, I don't think they will.
I'm telling you, even professional photographers,
Logan can turn up any time on TV and just catch it.
Yeah, stand back and you get the blurry background and stuff.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I
don't know any type of
I saw you guys there.
Women's side just one time.
He's going to break the record, isn't he?
Well, he's close to it.
Yes. 70-something days.
They have to get him on TV. They have to on the night.
Could you imagine? Imagine he's like a surprise opponent. I'm trying to tell you what. Honey Tom comes down.
Pete Cadillac comes round. They get a Raw in Memphis.
Yeah.
Around there, that'd be hilarious.
That'd be so good. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm good.
Good to see you.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, and you come down, nice to meet you. How you doing? So you've come down for Money in the Bank?
Oh, we came in most of the time, so we couldn't see it.
Oh, right.
We're only going back tomorrow. Yeah. I'm going to be undertaking on that show as well.
Oh, where are you going to for that?
We're going to the O2.
So do you watch the channel from time to time?
Oh, yeah, from time to time. Not as often as I can, which is blessing, but only I always try and make sure what's up. Yeah, watching it.
I really appreciate that. And what an exciting time to be a wrestler. Yeah, I mean, who are you hoping wins Money in the Bank?
LA Knight.
LA Knight fans? Yeah. And who do you want to win the women's Money in the Bank?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I wanted to beat Io Barney if Trish Stratus won it, it would be funny.
You'd be alright.
Yeah, it'd be funny to see Trish Stratus win something she don't need to win. She has no business.
Yeah. Well, Zoe could help her with it. Zoe could help her with it. Yeah. There's a whole kind of thank you Trish movement, isn't there? So, do you want me to do some of these for you?
Yes, please.
Yeah. Who am I making them out to?
The first one to Jonah, so JONAH.
And you say you're going to SmackDown?
Yeah.
That looks like a great show.
Me, I've watched it. For me, I bought my ticket for £111 because a lot of the cheaper tickets were gone. But my brother got a pre-sale ticket for about resale. He got a resale ticket for £80, so he got lucky.
Oh, you got a £38 SmackDown ticket. You did well. You did very well. Who's this one to?
Oh, to me. My name is Micah, so M-I-C.
Okay, M-I-C-A-H. Who's your favourite wrestlers? I'm loving your Wolfpack shirt, that's awesome.
My favourite is, of course, Eddie Guerrero.
Oh, Eddie.
My favourite Triple H.
Do you know what? I actually thought that was a Scarface shirt. It didn't even register that it was the Latino Heat shirt. And have you had a chance to meet Dilo yet?
Not yet. We're going to do it straight after.
Yeah. Oh, he's so nice. I haven't had a chance to speak to him myself yet, but he's lovely. I can hear him talking to people. He's a lovely guy.
And plus when I meet him, I got a relaying message from one of the WWE players. I think there's a employee called Under the Pumpkin, and he's out there on TV right now.
Yeah.
And he told me to let Dilo know that Dilo owes him $20 from 20 years ago.
All right. So, Dilo owes him $20.
Yeah, and I've got a video message as well. To back it up.
Oh.
So most likely when I go back to the shop later on, I'm also when I see the employee, I've got to let him know Dilo. I'm also I said about Dilo. And he got a sponsor. And also, just wondering, can I get a photo with you?
Of course you can.
Mike, how about you start because I can do all the photo. Okay.
Do you want to pitch them individual and together? Because I can get someone to do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you streaming?
Yeah, we're live. Oh, it's live.
Oh!
Let me do the manual. It's not.
Yes. All just one show certain everyone's taking because I always owe money. Yes.
Is it looking like because the light's not brilliant? Is it dark?
Let me just check.
Because we can move over there if that's better.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because I think the light's better here.
I just don't want to be on camera, to be honest.
Okay, I can move that. That's not a problem.
Okay. Yeah, flash on. It's good. One second. Let's see.
Thank you very much. You have a good one, okay?
Let me put the flash on.
Flashers probably help.
Yeah. The problem with these cameras.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it good? One more. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
Yeah, that's a good picture.
Good. Now let me. Oh. Let me just put these in.
Yeah, yeah.
Mate, if you ever need more stuff, I don't know if you ever will, but yeah, if you ever need more stuff,
I'll hold it.
Don't worry, mate. I'm happy to do it, mate. No worries.
Can just one more.
What should we get? No. Yeah.
Yeah, do you want to get it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, press and hold up, mate. Yeah, you just have to press this button, or hold, press and hold. So let me just go this side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, might be better.
We didn't look at the bank account. We didn't look at the bank I saved a lot of money.
Okay. Might be able to make it a bit brighter in like touch.
Yeah. Don't forget my sister.
She can do some jiggery pokery.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she knows how to do it after what's it? They'll do a lot of the Photoshop stuff. Yeah. So I'll just get her to fix this up.
Yeah, that'll come out nice.
Okay. Yeah.
All the best, man. Enjoy the show. Enjoy Money in the Bank. Hey, how you doing? Nice to see you. Yeah. Hi. It's been a while, man. 4 years. 4 years since the last wrestling show. Yeah, it's been a long time. It's really exciting though to be back obviously in London, and I think this is a good location.
Yeah, it is.
It's really central. It's quite easy to get to.
It's a lot easier to get to than the
And it was a little bit hidden the last one, so I think people like struggled to like maybe find it. But like this one,
Although it did take us a while to find it.
oh, did you struggle with the signings? Oh, right.
Yeah, we were looking all over the place, you know.
Right.
How's it going?
No, brilliant. Yeah, brilliant. It's already been like busier than what I was thinking. I mean, today's like the first day of me being here, and you just don't know. I mean, there's no way of knowing like how many people are going to come down or how it's going to go. But I mean, it's been a nice steady stream of people, and we keep saying this, but there's such a need for a place like this. I wish this was permanent. I wish it was permanent because you just get all these wrestling fans. Yeah, well, that's true. The wallet definitely would feel the effect, wouldn't it? But there's all these wrestling fans that just want to wrestle.
Yeah, I'm quite
do you know what? I'm running out of time. I don't know. I'm going to try to. Yeah. Mr. Brown.
Yeah. We're going to came down the Legends, you know, the Legends series.
Oh, yeah.
Smith's got a ridiculous price.
Have they got them?
Yeah, they came in before we got here, which was Monday.
I've been saying Smiths haven't got them. I didn't think Smiths had them. Oh, right, so they're more expensive. Oh, right.
I've only got Dilo Brown and the Undertaker.
Lovely Undertaker figure though. Looks great.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
it looks good.
I'm taking on it. I know we're good for I'm working on first because he's doing a comedy show around here. So.
Yeah, he's doing his One Dead Man show, isn't he? Are you going to that?
I was we're working.
Yeah. In all fairness, I think he did one at Cardiff for Clash, so now he's doing it here. There's every chance he'll be back.
Yeah.
You know, so if you do miss it, like it's all right. You'll get time.
Absolutely. Can I have a picture?
Of course you can. Absolutely. Did you want to say hello to people on the stream? It is. Yeah. Introduce yourself. There we go. Hey, running away. All right, you don't want to be out. Right, she's done one, she's off. Come back.
I don't know.
Yeah, I do the tie-ups. Maybe I need to start doing them a bit more. But
you still collect wrestling?
yeah, I've still been picking bits up, but I think it's really got to the point where you have to be a bit more selective because there is so much. There is so much. It's like all the time they're just bringing out so many. I find myself having to be a lot more picky and choosy about what it is that I take now, because back in the day it was like, you know what I mean? Financially, I just can't do that. It's just not, you know. There's a cost of living crisis going on, and it's a very real thing.
Do you drive then?
Well, I do drive, but I don't have a car. Is it a nightmare?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
parked at station and it's like.
I've been thinking of getting another car, but then you look at like insurance and tax and all that kind of stuff. It's like, and fuel. Yeah, I mean, fuel goes through the roof, doesn't it? So you just go, you know what? I'll keep to trains, planes, taxis and whatnot, and now buses. Yeah. I mean, in all fairness, I don't need to go far in my basement, so. If I need to get over to the other side of the basement, she's good. Yeah, she's doing all right. She's doing all right, and yeah, she was thinking of like popping down, but I don't know if she'll be down today. If she was going to come down, she might pop down tomorrow. She does love these things. It's like, you know, mingling with people and whatnot, so she might be around. Of course you can. Yeah. Who am I making them out to?
Dan and Meg.
Yeah. Do you want me to do it as one or two?
Do it.
Two? Yeah, that's no problem.
How did you get into it? You know, because I know you're in magazines now, aren't you? So how did you? How did you get? How did that come about?
So, really, what changed the channel was the toy hunts.
Yeah.
And I always say this to people: if you're going to do YouTube, find something that's not being done, or if it is being done, do a different spin on it, right? Because if you can put a different spin on it, you can start to stand out from the crowd. It's about being original. It's about standing out. It's about you know having your own voice heard. It's no point just doing what everyone else does.
Absolutely.
Because you get lost. You'll get lost. So I was doing toy hunts and I was putting my spin on, and it you know, the fact I'm in the UK and there wasn't many people in the UK doing it at that point meant that they would stand out. You know, people like to see what's in Smiths, and if you're in America and you don't have a Smiths, that's really interesting, you know. So they were fun. I loved doing them, and I think from there that's where we saw like kids magazine starting to take notice, and it's one of those where it just.
Did they get in touch with you then?
Yeah, they did. Yeah. It just snowballs.
Yeah, because I don't know if you remember.
Yeah. I remember, dude, and it's amazing to see you again. I mean, like as you said, it's been so long. So long. I wish it wasn't. Now, hopefully, now that you know we don't have a pandemic, hopefully it won't be as long next time.
That's it.
Meg.
Yeah, she'll be back to normal every year now. That one in the back's really cool. You've seen that.
Somebody told me you knew YouTube. I was like, make it down.
And are you going to the shows?
Unfortunately, like I say, we're working, and I just tried to get just tried to get like tickets, and the last few tickets are like literally about 200 quid each.
Yeah, you gotta like sell organs to get
exactly.
left arms.
Yeah. I mean, they didn't put them on sale or nothing.
Yeah.
I really need to do it more.
Next time.
No, well, I need to get back home so I can do the watch along. Yeah. So I'll be getting back, racing back, so I can do the SmackDown watch along, and I can do the Money in the Bank watch along.
Whereabouts is it usually?
Well, I live near Telford, not far from Telford, so it's a couple of hours on a train, and then get over to where I live. Yeah, but after I got a car, I'm gonna have to run it.
So you bought the Seth Rollins for
No, well, no, I mean, to be honest, it's staring at me. It might end up coming over me, but it's a great figure. Yeah, but it's not fully claimed yet. Yeah, and you, really good. Thanks a lot for coming down. Thanks a lot. Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, how you doing? Yeah, nice to meet you. Sorry to keep you waiting so long.
Not a problem at all.
It's, I'm loving all this. You've got more belts than Roman.
I know, that's what Rich Holland said last year. The Clash was a Clash last year. So because they had a belt to give to everyone in a picture type thing. So I already had these two belts with me, and he goes, exactly supposed to put it on me as well. I think it would be more best not Roman. But yeah, no, it was really good.
It suits you. It suits you better than it suits Roman. You look great. And are you guys going to Money in the Bank?
Yeah, and SmackDown.
And SmackDown. Oh, you're doing the double whammy Big Mac Ultra combo meal.
Why not? You're over for a couple of days.
Absolutely.
And then there's another free show that's on Sunday there as well. Rev Pro.
Rev Pro. Do you know what? I didn't even know the Rev Pro show was happening until people told me earlier today that the Rev Pro show was happening.
I only found out about it there a couple of days ago, and that they were on next Sunday as well as the Osprey.
Yeah.
Next Sunday, and then we've got Leighton Buzzard on this one with Michael Ojo.
Right.
Right. So I know him quite well from other shows and stuff like that. So
yeah.
Said himself, Trans 7 there as well. It's going to be a good show as well.
Yeah, I'm
glad
you've supersized it. Yeah. So that's Money Back. Have you got a winner? Someone you think's going to pick up the win?
I think they'll win. I think they'll be the one.
Yeah.
Everyone wants to see more, so rather than go down that way, and the fans what they want.
Yeah.
Sort of type of thing.
Yeah.
Women's one, not so sure. I'm not going to anybody to put that one. Sort of thing. So I want to just want to use those to be number.
Yeah, definitely use those to win.
Well, I think you kind of know.
Yeah. So you're riding with Roman then, even though everyone's leaving him?
I was more so all Logline, but because of the way Jay's growing on me a lot, and I think he could be the breakout of it all.
Yeah.
And I think so could end up being the same way down the line. If he had a Money in the Bank match, I get all the women looking at me on the tube first. And he won it, that would have made it think a lot interesting if it was in the event.
They think I'm pretentious or something.
They could have been very passionate and that type of thing.
Kids were looking at me.
A whole lot of options there, type of thing, and that would have made things. And I still think there's something like that.
I think we could be seeing Drew. I feel like Drew could be rocking out. I mean, he's been away for a while. I think if he was to come back as being like the heel version of Drew, I think that could be exciting.
Yeah. Because we've had that sort of like, sort of Drew kind of thing for a bit now and that.
I struggled with him and the swords. I felt like that. I didn't really feel like it was working, or I didn't feel that connection.
Because sometimes he was losing last time with it type of thing and that. I wanted to make him feel stronger type of thing, where he's maybe winning more than he's losing.
Yeah.
I always seem to be on the receiving end more losses than wins.
Yeah.
I think that's a beautiful comment.
Last year, everything against Roman and stuff and that. Bigger pictures, everything, why not keep going longer type thing,
They got Tony Bell, they got rings, they got that Bron Breaker.
When we were casting on the kind of cashes on the night.
Because I'm going to throw the bag in somewhere like that.
Yeah, it's a good point. There's so many questions. Who wins it? When do they cash it in? What's next for them? What's next for the Usos?
That's why I think that's been probably the best storyline.
I kind of wish you won it.
Yeah. And what's so exciting is the fact that it's all going down in London. I mean, that is so special for us. Because, they gave us Clash. Amazing. Thank you. But this is big. This is one of the big five. I mean, we've been waiting for a Rumble or a Meta. I think we're all sick and tired of asking for Mania.
Yeah.
I
think the teased. I think the teased.
But the thing is,
could you pause that point before the show started?
Oh yeah.
And everyone had done it. At the event, before the show started.
Right.
So I think it's because you have so many people doing it, they might have got that reaction back to it.
They will be back. I have no doubt about that. They will be back. This is just the start of them coming over on a regular basis. So Clash last year. It's
they always used to just do TV shows where it was Raw and things like that. Now it's like proper live events, proper main event type sort of thing. Like Money in the Bank, you have your Clash, which replaced Clash of Champions, more or less. That's what it replaced really last year and that. Sort of next year. You could be talking anything, any of the ones outside of SummerSlam and WrestleMania, because they've already sort of thing. So Royal Rumble,
maybe. I mean, a Rumble would be very special.
Yeah,
very special.
But I think it would. I mean, they got Wembley for the Royal Rumble, any of the next 3 years, that would be a sell.
Yeah.
Big time sell, because so many because the road to WrestleMania and everyone loves that start and that field. Seeing who's going to be the next one.
Yeah.
Step up.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you want me to sign this for you? Yeah, I can do that for you. Do you want to jump on the stream?
That's good.
Miss Clown? Right. They can hear you.
Oh, excellent. Hi guys. Aliens. Oh, now I see what you say.
There you go.
What was the name? That's Raw.
Daze needs to be in the bank. Yeah, he does. He does need to be in the bank.
Obi.
Oh, just because everyone
Oh, I thought you said sorry.
Not that old, yes.
No, yeah.
Daze needs merch.
So how long have you been in wrestling?
More merch. Remember the other t-shirt that he had? Hornets.
My cousin got me into it. So it was it was watching videos from him that really was like, I mean, I'd never seen any wrestling. So you can, I mean, I'm sure you have the same experience the first time you see it and you go, I don't even know what this is. Like this is,
got a little bit
and at the time it was Big Boss Man against Nails. So I was like, in America they have police taking on prisoners. Like I don't, you know, and this is how they sort it. Like I don't understand. And like you know, I mean.
To be fair, they probably should have done that. Probably would have sorted like long.
They probably would have sorted out.
Shout out Patrick O'Neill.
I've been in the wrestling since that's about probably would have been early 90s. Sort of thing. And you always get that.
There's Dilo Brown there.
It's not like I always used to like a lot of wrestling figures and that back in the day.
Men's Money in the Bank, I think.
You can't tell me nothing about
It's always good for spots, isn't
So
it?
tight of hearing that.
Keep going the wrong way.
You know.
You just hear it so many times.
Yeah.
I'm interested to see what someone does when they jump up.
Gareth.
They're doing Daz. I know Jim. Alright, everything. Everyone enjoying Daze? His antics?
Yeah, no, it's brilliant. Really appreciate you guys coming down. So it's always
What matches everyone else looking forward to?
Just, I mean, that's all I'm doing. I ain't going anywhere, so it's like, quite happy.
Have you doing good, Jack Hammer?
And we've been doing that all morning. It's been so great, and so many people.
Are you doing a net?
And obviously,
Hope you're well.
I think it might just keep getting busier and busier as we
What
get
match
to
are you looking forward to? Yeah, David met him. Yeah, just met him just now. That's the second time actually I've met him now. So yeah, really cool guy. Really cool guy.
On a live stream.
How you doing? Yeah. You alright?
Are they asking you questions?
A few.
How many people on there?
Like when you
I
was
don't
actually
know.
down there,
I don't know where you see it.
was there a few people milling around for a bit of an atmosphere?
To answer that question, WWE merchandise.
Which one? Is
Because they're only doing WWE here because like just to respect the pay-per-view and stuff. There's no AEW stuff.
I wouldn't expect that.
Unfortunately. Yeah, because it's obviously off the doorstep.
Hi, Bumpers.
You're a YouTube channel yourself?
No, not
This
at
could be
all,
the
no,
start.
no.
That's what I said. I was like, this could be the start. Wrestling Daze is good. Whole catalogue.
Yeah, what do you call it? We'll be affiliates. We'll just...
Affiliates, yeah. Soon I'll be saying, use my 10% off discount code at Ringside Collectibles.
Yeah, it's just up in the corner.
Yeah, it's just up in the corner somewhere down here.
110 people. Nice one, Ashton. LA Knight, yeah, I like LA Knight. Yeah, he's interesting.
Oh, that is amazing. That's a hell of a contract in that one. Yeah, we see a hell of a contract in there.
He does, he's got hair.
No, I'm doing the watch along.
I think he might be in Liverpool.
Oh, actually, he is. I think I see him. Yeah, I see a picture of him, actually. Yeah, you're right.
So it's just like,
What's am I
Yes,
what's
Joe.
MS Plus?
That's my name on there.
we disagree on something.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, mate.
And obviously live reactions to the moments as they're happening as well, you know.
Yes, JS.
There's a great little community there, and it's
Sting will
something
never
that
stop.
I just love. I mean, I can't wait
Sting
for
loves
Money in the
it.
Bank. I would love to go, but there was no way that I was sacrificing that.
Priest to
you know what I
win,
mean, I
Patrick.
couldn't turn around to that community and go, I'm up to the
They
show.
are pushing him, but
Have fun, you know.
I don't know if they would give him that.
Exactly live stream type of thing like that.
No, I'd love to sit in the chair and live stream actually everything, but the Wi-Fi connection's not coming up yet. One day.
You done the shop actually? Have you done your shop?
live?
No, I don't think so. I go to a lot of these things, but yeah, I've done religious. I didn't get to that one.
Yeah. But no, as I say, I'm very, very, very fortunate.
Who's your favourite, Patrick?
Got a nice community and it's
Becky Lynch.
I mean, this event, I mean, so many people just coming up, wrestling fans don't have that.
I don't think it's been on there.
For wrestling fans to like gather and talk wrestling and just have a good time. And just,
What's everyone doing today?
You're very much just stuck at home.
I'm not going, no. I haven't really had a chance to sit down. I've been so busy and think about it. But
yeah,
I'm thinking LA Night.
Yeah.
Patrick, yeah, we know why. It's not just the Irish connection, is it? And then Randy Orton would be amazing, wouldn't it? I wouldn't mind seeing Randy Orton come back. It's about time. It's coming soon, right? Grant. We'll be back soon.
So it works, it's good. It's good to have a local.
I'd like to see Randy Orton come back. Remember when he done that RKO off the ladder? I can't remember who it was to now. Who was it to? Matt Hardy? That's one, David.
And you will do that.
Yeah, John. Veronica, can you imagine streaming from an actual event? I don't know how that would work.
Some of them catching
Shin's getting used to it. Doesn't it? Hello, Doc. Hi. Yeah, having a whale of a time. Definitely. Hope you're okay, mate. Space Off. Daze, it's a new version of Face Off. Yeah, I know what you're saying, JS. Never really know, do you? Seth Cody should get matches, don't they? So
with all your titles.
should be able to.
You want to go this side? What with that being that side?
I was at Creed's last night. Oh, Creed did. But I went
What are you
to
up to, Doc, man?
Big man? Yes.
Hope everybody's alright. Nice few people in there at the moment. A few pictures.
Come out okay? Yeah. Oh no, thanks a lot.
What's everyone doing?
Enjoy the show.
Oh, we will.
Yeah.
Who's watching Money in the Bank?
Hello.
How you doing?
Good to see you. Yeah, we're bringing that out. This is my business.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Patrick, secrets out, mate.
Yeah.
Secrets out.
Yeah. Pick the bank card.
Whereabouts are you from?
Are
you quite close then?
Yeah.
They didn't have done there.
Okay.
Then they started handing out free wristbands to me,
Oh, yeah. She
But it was 3 o'clock. By the time we have to come back and pick the keys.
Yeah, they are. I think you can buy these back ones. I think you can buy them. I think they did put up ones where they're from, but they're pretty sick.
It's for the UK.
Oh, it's like special for this.
Yeah.
Oh, right. That is nice. I really like it. It's got like a union brand.
That's what I thought. But is it like inside? It's got spiders.
What's if you could have one legend wrestler come back and go in the Money in the Bank, who would it be? Who would you pick?
Because I told you I was going to
Dark Knight, I've had to reframe and be really good. I'm not going to get any figures this time, although I want one.
Right.
Just the Dilo Brown photograph, which was really good price to be fair. Really good. Mostly, yeah, that's a shame. It's just it's on a laptop. So as far as my technical knowledge goes. Yeah, it's been a nice day. It's nice.
We can do that.
Yeah, Dark Knight, I can understand that. Yeah, it would be a little bit difficult there. It ain't that far. You need to sort those things out.
Money in the Bank.
Oh, right.
Joe, nice.
There you go. Do you want me to do like this tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll get each one done tomorrow. He's still got all.
Never been to Manchester. Been to Birmingham.
Times yeah, since you saw Tyler Bate.
Very good morning.
And he says, he said every time I see someone, they go,
I'm not sure if his figure
review.
Bill's not here, but he's here tomorrow, so probably tomorrow.
Oh yeah, yeah. He likes that.
Did you get the tickets to see the meeting?
Patrick is paying me in kind.
Oh really?
For me,
Not in money.
They went. Before they even got on Facebook, they was gone.
That is such good.
People send the head, people give them the free.
Take care, Dark Knight. Hope it goes well. Daz, it's Dilo Brown.
That is pretty crazy. But I mean, that's the kind of stuff that you have to do.
Do what they did to Jeff Hardy. They stuff. They're just chucking them on the floor. They were getting the sign.
You need to eat something soon.
And someone yesterday.
No, but like, have you got
video
internet?
John Cena?
Some people like
Cheeky you are, Patrick. Cheeky man.
And they saying, so you can
yeah.
personal with a friend.
It's crazy.
Who would you have in the Money in the Bank, Patrick? What legend would you have in it?
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah. I just made a friend who's going to it tomorrow. Because I'm at the Hyde. He's right here, the same thing.
Yeah. Joe, yeah. I think Dilo Brown is coming on here. So.
Yeah.
I've been so many people.
I did and
yeah, I mean, it's great. Isn't
it's really lovely.
And there's been conversations.
Really cool guy.
I mean, really.
Nice to speak to him, to be fair.
People were saying.
Yeah, but He's got it.
I was going to get one, but then in our place, I didn't know where to put it.
That's the thing, I'm going to look like a man.
Paint on your ceiling.
Well, yeah, on the tube right there, all the women. It's a bit pretentious. It doesn't say WWE on it, so they don't think I was taking this to work.
Some guy was putting on t-shirts and buying on t-shirts and he was putting on t-shirts.
Yeah, I put my t-shirts in.
Oh yeah, I think it might have been you, I saw it.
Yeah,
that'd be good.
Yeah, I think it might have been you, I saw it.
I brought a backpack with me, stuffing it all in there.
That weirdo, isn't it?
He's getting a reputation already.
For being a prat. This is not contracting, it's how to work the combination lock.
He's going to walk you out the edge, want the soft one.
No, I don't even want that.
That soft one makes a good pillow.
Yeah. It'll be on here at some point.
Yeah.
It'll be on here at some point. Yeah, it's literally just over there.
Oh, it's in the
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, that's all right.
Do it.
So you'll be back tomorrow?
Yeah, we're going to come back to this.
It is 2 o'clock.
No, actually, I'm doing the watch on here, so.
Oh, yeah.
That's cool.
Dilo Brown.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah.
You probably will. Yeah. They say you could have gone for all these figures.
Anyway,
sounds like fun.
Yeah. See you.
All the best. See you tomorrow. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you, man. 4 years. I can't believe where that time has gone.
Yeah. Because we lost time.
They like it. They like the mic.
Yeah. just before the pandemic, and then obviously we haven't had seen
I would
anything
like to
since.
see that.
But yeah, I mean, this is pretty cool. It's a different space, obviously, but
Is that the name of the first?
yeah.
Coming over, no lane.
Yeah.
Come over to London.
10
I've met Rick Flair, he's lovely as well. He's really cool. Honestly, in person, he looks like money as well. He really
I managed to
does.
get one off.
Lovely suit, yeah.
So I'm going to go with them. Because I never got a chance. Because the last time he was here was.
I've got quite a few codes actually. Mostly the older ones though. I don't actually have one of him since his return. Do have some of the nice ones, the older ones. Dashing.
Wow, I mean, that's great that you managed to get a ticket, because there's so many people that have missed out, you know?
Yeah, and then you got the Kobe Kingston.
I dead man. Coming up today. Save that for very special occasions.
And so you doing SmackDown?
No, I'm not SmackDown. I'm just going to just watch it when I come back.
Hello to Louisiana.
Yeah. And but you have you been out to the O2? Because the O2 have got a little shop.
Yeah, I've just been there today.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really busy. I didn't bother to queue. I just had a look on the outside. It's really busy. I've got the one downstairs. I just had a look. But last time I went there was back in 2016. SmackDown Tuesday night.
I like Mr. Quake.
Sitting there, I was watching the last match was AJ against Alberto Divino.
Yeah.
I think they had like a bonus match. I know they didn't show it on the TV. I know it was on.
I would like a different, different
I just
colour of
remember that
ladder.
one.
So that's the last one you went to?
Yeah,
Have
that
a
was the
red
last one,
ladder.
Because it was actually
Been a while.
it was a present from my old workplace.
Yellow
I used to work at.
Yeah.
Had yellow before. WCW.
Do you want me to? Do you want to picture? Did you get one of these?
I think I might have got one. Yeah.
I can do another.
Yeah, go on.
What's the name?
What would be your wrestling name if you were to wrestle? What name would you
It's kind of like.
Have you got like many figures?
I'd steal El Dante.
I've kind of cut down a little bit. Because it's getting a bit expensive. I'm used to just getting these. If it's put hard or AJ, then I'll go for them. I'm still waiting for my AJ from a website that I ordered from. Maybe I'll get it soon.
It is getting expensive. It is something you have to really balance and juggle.
Yeah,
Yeah, I do mumble to be fair, I don't talk very loud anyway.
I've got family.
Just keep it in London, just stay in London.
Because it's just 2 years since I was 3 years
Daze has been very good for you.
I was going to send you a message.
He's doing well.
Yeah, just do it. Yeah.
You know what Daze does, he loves a
That's a hard thing to go through.
Yeah, it's just because of something.
It's interesting to see this from this side. I haven't obviously seen it like this, so see all the little bits and pieces which I don't understand at all.
It's it's really amazing.
When do we think Roman will disappear from it and lose his belt?
It's hard.
Oh, yeah, he said he was going. Yeah.
So
No lane. Absolutely.
Wait, tomorrow I'm gonna go. Yeah, I see that. When's the next wrestling shop live?
And then
If you do it, if there's what if there's no event? You still do it.
We have to think about that. I mean, obviously, there's an event.
Do you think Stone Cold will have another match? Anybody think Stone Cold will have a match?
You never will forget it, and it's one of those that's always gonna stay with you, you know. But I think the way that you are able to come out comedian now, talking, interactive,
Yeah, that's what they're
that's something to build on.
Yeah.
That is something for you to.
What's that?
Have you been to any shows?
Everybody having a sexy day.
Because I do subscribe to your channel, I just keep getting to like watch, you know.
It's I've done it.
Mostly Wisey
To be honest, during lockdown,
Yeah.
obviously I couldn't. So it's been a little slow. Since we've come down, but I mean, we're getting down.
Yeah, because I just been to Cheltenham today, just pick selection.
It's still doing so well. It's still
Yeah, I mean,
You need to behave yourself.
And I've been to Entertainment as well. I think the last one I went to was Stratford. No, they got late stuff.
Tim, absolutely. Yeah, just you sort that out. Yeah. Just you do it for a bit.
I think we're looking at similar boats. I think this is something actually I was going to figure out.
You pay me like that.
I don't know if you've
I might be. Okay, I remember meeting him in 2019.
It's always good to check in and see like what the latest is.
Yeah.
Plus, you know, I'm sure he'd love to catch up with you.
Yeah, because I still got the photo. I still got the photo. I always keep it, you know.
And I think also he's going to look to do some figure reviews. Get some new stuff.
Have you seen
Penny, just go.
I know we were 102. Yeah, I can't wait for 103.
Mosey, I'll pass it on.
I did have a little sneaky peek.
Yeah.
Which ones they've got? Yeah.
Yeah, man. It's you just say you should pop around. Just say. Just
sorry,
say
not sorry.
See the figures.
I'll see tomorrow.
You wait.
I just thought I'd do today because I was up since 6 o'clock. But I couldn't sleep because I'm so excited about meeting Adrian.
Everyone's having a good day.
It's just one chance.
Any figures anyone's looking for? Do you collect figures?
It's just I never got to meet him. Just I met Bret Hart.
Brother
I think
love
I've got a picture.
figures, really
Find
good.
it.
Well, if just a simple hello, I mean, would be absolutely fine. It's just our live stream for the event. This, ladies and gentlemen, is Mr. Dilo Brown.
What's going on?
The man, the legend. Let's leave us up here. Have you been having a good time, sir?
Tremendous. It's great to be out here with all the WWE fans, wrestling fans in general.
Yeah.
Just signing autographs and hanging out here in stories of their time here in London and getting ready to go to SmackDown tomorrow and the Money in the Bank on Saturday. So it's pretty cool.
And do you enjoy coming to London?
Oh, I love being over here. So that's my home away from home. So
yeah.
Every time I'm here in England, it's amazing to me.
Wow, I mean, it's an absolute treat having you come over, and man, there's been so many people that have just loved meeting you.
It's a steady queue coming in, and I'm real happy with it.
And it hasn't even started. I mean, like,
no,
SmackDown's not until
tomorrow. This is like the tip of the iceberg. Tomorrow is going to be like a tidal wave coming through here, which I'm excited.
Very much so. Very much so. I had one question for like a wrestler like yourself, and this is something that I personally have wondered for a long, long time. When you are involved in a match and you know that it is just really grabbing the audience, can you tell in that moment? Can you tell that this maybe feels a bit different to, I don't know, maybe the match the night before?
You can absolutely feel it, because what you do out there is you're playing off the emotion of the crowd, so you're feeding off that, and you can instantly go, okay, it's clicking. You feel it, and it makes you turn the intensity up. You know, both guys in the ring start going, okay, let's work a little harder. Let's play with this, have fun with this. You can definitely feel it, and we feed off each other. So yeah, it's a cool moment when it connects like that with the audience, and the love is coming from the crowd, and you're giving it back. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, it was one of those where I didn't know once the match finished, you went back and you went, how was it? Or if in the moment, you know, you're like, yeah, this is rolling.
In the moment, you know it. You come back with a huge smile on your face, and you get through the curtain, and it's like, nailed it.
Yeah.
Nailed it, yeah.
And have you got a pick? I won't keep you much longer, but have you got a pick for Money in the Bank? Have you been following the product?
I've been following the product. I like Damian Priest.
Oh, really?
I like
Damian. That's your guy.
I'm going to go on a limb to Damian Priest.
Right, okay. And so do you think that we could see maybe Finn win the title?
See, I could probably see Finn winning it And with the ascension that's going on, Damon cashing in tomorrow, as soon as he wins it, and right there.
There's a lot of people that are hoping it goes
So
that way.
it would be funny that if Finn has gone through all this time trying to get back to the mountaintop and gets taken away from him again the same day.
Yes.
So I would put that. There's something to
So
that.
you think it's going to mirror 2016, 24-hour
I think it's
champion?
all over again. Yes.
Oh, and have you got a pick for the women?
No, not really, because the women it's so up in the air. Like there are so many quality women there. Any of them can be deserving of winning the Money in the Bank. So it's just that one's going to sit back and watch.
Right. Okay. So yeah, I mean, sometimes that's the best way
That's
to
the
watch
best.
it.
I don't want to see. I'm different where I've seen wrestling for so long. I don't look at it like a fan does. So sometimes I just want to step back and just be a fan, and enjoy it. Yes.
Yeah. Well, amazing. Thank you so much.
My absolute pleasure.
For taking
Thank you
that
so
time.
much.
Really
Appreciate
do.
it. Thank you. Appreciate all you guys. Appreciate all you guys. Peace. Thank you.
And back again tomorrow.
And back again tomorrow. Here tomorrow, 10 a.m. to 4. Signing for everybody. Hold on. Get the new.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's show it off. Let's show it off. The brand new
Dilo Brown action figure, the Elite. Here, the Legendary Series. They are here. This is the Nation version. We got the variant, me wearing blue. There are very few of those left. So if you're in the London area, get your ass down here. I will sign them. We'll talk. I'll have a conversation. And you better recognize.
The man, the legend. Dilo Brown in the house, and yeah, that was a hell of a promo. Listen, when you've got it, you've got it. Simple as that. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you guys.
Amazing.
That was awesome.
Yeah,
So I
amazing.
didn't want to know you got your.
No, I'm sorry. I know that he was like going to shoot off.
Yeah.
So that was really nice of him to just take that. I mean, he came over, didn't he? I mean, that was really cool. And yeah, I mean, we might be able to grab him a little bit again tomorrow. But that is genuinely a question I've wondered for a long time. Like when you're in that match, when you're in that moment, can you tell? Something we spoke about on the Wrestling Escape pod actually. So for some of the Dilo's caliber to go, you absolutely can. That's cool. Have you stole a community?
They said finally we got rid of Daze.
What does it say, Miss Clown? Daze, now I saw this. You've changed all my settings and everything.
Yeah. Take over. It's not hostile actually.
Yeah, wow, I mean, that's pretty cool. I mean, that's pretty cool to get Dilo jumping on.
Yeah, he was really lovely.
I mean, to be honest, the chat looks like it was more excited for you, if I'm being honest. Yeah, no, the chat was pretty excited for for Miss Clown jumping on.
Christmas.
Yeah.
No, but what's this MS Clown?
Yeah, this is the man. Oh, what's that?
Remember I said?
Oh, yes. So that's a gift from Miss Clown. Let's get ready to rumble. You said this is Bruce Buffer's.
Oh, is it?
What? It says on the back there, I think.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Yeah, well, there we go.
UFC guy.
Let's get ready to.
Well, famous, yeah.
Yeah?
UFC, what about his brother?
It's Bruce Buffer, and what's the
Michael
brother?
Buffer.
I think it was
Tell you what,
WCW.
you'd have a hell of a vodka with that, couldn't you, eh?
That's his story later.
People say who's going to retire first?
The
Bruce.
pub that we went to was so good. That is my new local, mate.
Yeah.
This is where I'm travelling now for drinks.
Definitely go back in there.
Yeah,
Actually, you can just sit and chill.
such good night.
I felt like there was a bit of a
Did you get back okay?
Yeah, not too bad, mate. Yeah.
Do you know, I got back okay. I went to the underground and I was wearing the NWO jacket and I stepped off the underground, so I got this on. And I was walking out the underground and the dude saw me. I was like, NWO? I went, oh yeah. So I don't normally wear them. This are they? Well, actually they are. But I was like, yeah. And he was like, oh, I am such a big wrestling fan. He was talking to me about AEW and he's going to the Wembley show. And I was just, oh man, it's mental.
You know about this?
But I told him.
Yeah,
I told him. But I mean, it was mental because like, I keep saying it on the stream. There's something there's something happening here.
Yeah.
It feels like something's happening. Like the fact that, what time did we leave that pub?
I don't know.
I mean, it was late o'clock, weren't it?
You might be able to say.
It was like, you know, it might have been dirty stop outs. But like, so we left that pub, and the fact that like it's, I say midnight, and I'm walking in a random underground station, and some dude is stopping me and having a conversation about wrestling. It's a bit surreal.
Yeah.
Bit surreal.
It was amazing, though.
Yeah, it was amazing.
It was great.
That was, yeah, loved it. Loved it. Oh, I really appreciate you bringing that as well.
That's right, yeah.
To be
You might
honest,
want to put it in the fridge on
Don't let Logan force you that.
Logan, if you're watching, yeah, proper drink, mate. Proper drink. All right, none of this prime, whatever it
He's
is.
got one in there, Ferocity. Tyson Fury's got one.
Yeah, he's got Ferocious, is it?
I haven't tried that, to be fair, but
I wonder where Logan is actually.
Money in the bank.
Around. Somewhere around. Trying to get some birds in it.
Could have popped down, couldn't he? Do you know what I mean?
Should have done, really.
Should have done.
Man of the people.
Yeah.
Sorry, man.
Oh, that's a nice picture of you with Brett.
Yeah, that was taken in Forbidden Planet in 2010.
Right.
And then Forbidden Planet in London.
Was he there? Planet?
Yeah, this was taken in 2010 November.
I'm going to do a picture of you again.
Yeah, of course. I saw you got a chance to meet Dilo.
Yeah, really
good.
cool, mate. Yeah, really good.
Should we, this is actually good lighting here, you know. I've been trying to find good lighting, and it turns out it's here.
You can turn them as well.
Yeah, it turns out this is it. Don't need a picture, look. We're just both together on stream, aren't we?
Yeah, twins.
Nice, beautiful. Beautiful.
20 minutes to get
Nice one, cheers.
Get some munch.
Yeah, we're going to go and get some.
I'm sorry, I have seen you waiting. Nice to meet you.
I'm not trying to be rude.
Yeah, hi. Sorry to keep you waiting. I saw that you was like hanging around. And...
Should I keep on the stream? Should I drop on the stream?
Yeah, and also sorry about this.
What's going on, guys?
Yeah.
I'm back.
I wanted
it's
to
Nose's
go.
fault.
I wanted to go in all fairness. Yeah.
Actually, involved.
I wanted to go. I was like, let me go now. And he was like, no, he's staying. Fine. So, are you off anywhere now? Oh, I think he owes you, doesn't he, after last night? I think he owes you. You're gonna have to be somewhere good.
I owe everyone, I think.
Yo, I should have got the truck on jacket, man. I didn't know it was 800. 800 now. What is going on?
Do you know any good
They
places?
used to always look cool, man.
There's apparently Brewdog. That's where Dilo went last night.
Did he?
But I don't know. I might just jump in and get 20 nuggets at Mackey's or something.
Yeah, I think they're looking for classy.
Yeah. Well,
they're looking for like.
yeah, but I'm walking in with this.
Nuggets and whatever.
Walking in. Still a good amount of nuggets in this, actually.
I think we're the wrong crowd. To be honest, I think we're the wrong crowd. People say you gotta do better than that. You gotta do better than that. That was good. I appreciate you talking to the guys, of course. I would have loved seeing you.
It was nice. It was a bit surreal for me.
I bet.
And seeing all your analytics or whatever is on the screen there.
Yeah, it's crazy to see it actually, like, seeing all the stuff.
Like the behind the scenes
Yeah,
stuff.
behind the scenes, mad.
Yeah.
I don't know what
With your
any of that
following,
means, but
Well, I mean, to be honest, as long as that light there is green.
Keep your nugs on the Yeah, you got it right there, David, mate. Nuggets.
What's happening? What's David
Nuggets.
doing?
I was saying, I want to fill it with nuggets, mate.
Keep your nugs in the briefcase.
It's valuable with nuggets in it.
You get a fair few in there,
You
wouldn't
get each sauce on the side. Take that to the event, pop it open. You know what I
you?
mean?
They should do that.
Decent.
Little compartment for the nuggets.
They should. You don't get this at a Happy Meal.
Nuggets in the bank.
Nuggets in the bank. Is that golden nuggets? Yeah. How much is the briefcase? So
pattern that.
it's 75 from the store at the O2.
Right, we're going to get some.
Yeah. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot. Do you come back down later or?
Don't know yet. I'm working in the morning, so I'm not.
I'll try. I reckon I can take Roman. I can take Roman in a fight. Mine. With me?
Yeah.
I'll try.
Did you do that?
Yeah, we did the pitch, yeah.
Put a thumbs up if you reckon I should make my own YouTube channel. If it is, if you do, I'll actually generally make it. Free promo, got Wrestling Daze. It's been amazing. I'll call it like It's Me AP. That's my YouTube channel name. It's Me AP. I'll call it that. I think I'll call it something like that. Simple. Sticks in the mind, innit? Everyone likes the nuggets. Nuggets in the bank.
Yeah, likewise. Nice one, mate.
Yeah.
All right.
Awesome.
I'll speak to you later.
Thanks a lot.
See you later.
Thanks a lot.
Cheers, man.
A quick picture with you in the
Yeah, let's do it.
I'll head off. Okay, yeah, of course, thank you.
Oh, respect, Justin. Respect. I appreciate that. Shout out Justin Archer. Because I should. Oh, mad. Dead man talking. Annette. Thank you.
Yeah. Is it a bit dark? It's a bit dark.
I'll defeat him easy, mate. Easy. I'll get him easy, mate. No problem.
Do you want me to take from a different angle?
I've got a bigger family, mate. I've got a bigger bloodline. We'll sort them out.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah.
Sorry, mate. Me and Seth. I could cut a good promo.
Yeah.
But that's about it. I'll probably gas out. I'll put some weight on. I'll probably gas out in about 45, 46 seconds. I'll be done. Finished. I'll be finished. I'll gas out. I ain't got no stamina. No stamina.
Thank you.
Look after yourself.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I will. I shouldn't really like. I know it's a bit hard to talk about. Actually, I'll show you a picture of my late dad as well.
It shouldn't be hard to talk about.
You want that money in the bank, yeah? Oh, come and get it. Come and get it, Brandon, mate. Come and get it. There's about 700 of them in the store, so rather than me and you have a scrap, just go down the store and get some. Just get one. It's alright.
I'm trying to be strong, but it's just.
Bloodline wrestling.
You're doing a great job. Don't be.
Because I live in my.
Let's hear the money in the bank promo. Right, mate. You want to cut a promo there? You want me to cut a promo?
I totally understand.
You don't even know. You want a promo?
Did we? Yeah.
The date is 1995, the year 1995. There was a guy, he was born. Yeah? Yeah, that's about it. That's all that happened. That's it. It's a very special year. Not only for wrestling, there was great debuts like Triple H, Rocky Maivia. There was one debut that wasn't shown, and that debut was AP. Me. I'm not known right now, but I will be. Watch out for me. Watch this space. I'll be there. That was shit, sorry.
Oh yeah, that's my late dad. Yeah, he was
After 6.
82. Yeah, he just had his birthday.
Sorry, I'm just.
Yeah, that was taken.
Hold up.
2019.
It's just with some fans, so let's just
Just keep it forever.
peep the hat though, Cole Buxton. Everyone, you know, you already know what it is. Cole Buxton.
Let me find that one.
Sick man, mate. Go for it. Rep in London.
That's my mom. She's Filipino.
I'll ask him if he's here after
My
6.
dad's from Guyana.
Shortly, he's just with a fan, so. My favourite wrestler.
Yeah.
I have to say, the dead man, The Undertaker. I know we're in a Brock Lesnar show, but he's my favourite as well. There's so many out there. So many good wrestlers. I mean, that's the thing. People say, who's your favourite? I don't think you should limit your one. There's the rosters. How many hundreds of wrestlers have been on the thousands of wrestlers have been on the roster, and not just from WWE, AEW, ECW, WCW, New Japan, everything. Don't limit yourself. You know, there's so many good wrestlers out there. Will Ospreay's obviously pretty decent, repping England. He's had like 50, I don't know how many, you'll have to correct me, like over 50 5-star Dave Meltzer matches or something like that. So it depends on the way you look at it, but I think Undertaker's my all-time favourite, and then Brock Lesnar, close second.
So now it's just a brother, he's only one left.
Cheers, man. Cheers. Thank you. It's a bit old now. I'm thinking of getting a new one, but I got this one and I got the.
We went to New York in 2000.
What's that one called?
Yeah, we went to the WWE.
In Suplex City one, the first one, the green one.
Yeah.
Undertaker versus Sting.
Yeah, it's gone now. Yeah.
In the Prime.
It's something else now. I think. Yeah.
Oh, well, I never went to that.
Yeah.
But I would
Not Surfer Sting, I'm assuming. I'm assuming you mean Crow Sting. I would say Undertaker, just because if he was in WWE, it would be Undertaker. If the fight was happening in WCW, probably Sting, because they want to rep their own brand in it.
I don't think it's.
But then again, having said that, when Goldberg came to WWE, he obviously smashed Lesnar. WrestleMania 20, obviously we all know how that match turned out. But yeah, that one, and then the squash match in 2016, and
I'll
so
let you go
forth. So
now.
I don't
Wrestling Daze,
know.
good to see you.
Great talking to you as well.
Take care.
You look after yourself.
Bye.
Hi, how
Let
you
me
doing?
know also if there's any other YouTube
What's your name?
channel names that incorporate the word AP that I could use.
Are you going to Money in the Bank?
You good? Right, guys. I'm going to head back to the O2, but if Daisy's still here, later I'll be back. I'm just going to check out the Money in the Bank store's going. I'm going to go to the signing, EO Sky. So hopefully.
And do you watch WWE often?
I'll see you there.
Yeah, sometimes.
If not,
Right.
enjoy the show, and hopefully I'll see you again today. So peace out, guys.
It is
Peace
good
out.
entertainment.
It's me, AP.
Do you
Peace
have
out.
Do you have many figures?
I think I had a few. I think I might have gave them to some of my younger cousins.
Oh, right. So yeah, you've given them to your younger cousins. So you've got.
Sorry, the fans want to know what time you're leaving here today.
Oh, well, I think we're here till like 8, 9. I mean,
Oh, there we go. There we go. 8, 9, guys.
8, 9, long slog.
Wrestling Daze.
Am I Wrestling Daze?
He's trying to be.
I mean, they support me. They say I should. Do you know what? Respect to these guys on the live stream.
Yeah.
They're genuine, and they're saying to me, go for it, go for it.
They're
So
genuine.
maybe
Good people.
We'll see. You might see me on YouTube. You might not. I don't know if you've got the charisma, the level of charisma this guy oozes. Right, it's ridiculous.
You're joking, aren't you? I've been speaking to people. You took over this channel.
Adam, can I just say one thing, yeah? Yeah, okay, there's not me. But the true to see Wrestling Daze, like, so, oh, that's Wrestling Daze. That's really, I was like, come on, it speaks for itself, doesn't it?
It's been really nice. It's been really good, really positive.
I'll let you, because I don't want to disturb.
No.
Go get some KFC, guys.
No, you're welcome, dudes. Keep enjoying WWE. Busy. I feel pretty bad. Not too bad, a little bit. Oh, I'm drowning in drinks here. I've got Bruce Buffer's energy drink. I've got water. What else are we kicking off over it? How you doing? So, massive shout out to everyone in the live stream. I know this is a very weird stream, right? It's weird for me as well. I know the sound probably doesn't sound brilliant because, to be honest, I did have like a better microphone, but it keeps glitching. So we actually had like a better microphone in earlier, and there seemed to be a few technical problems. So we're actually using the mic that's built into the laptop. But oh man, I mean, what a day! What a day so far. What time are we looking at? We're looking at coming up to 2:30. I mean, to be honest, I feel like since we started the stream, so the stream's been going about 4 hours. I feel like since the stream started, I think it's been pretty much like conversations, people coming in. Obviously, we had Dilo there. I mean, I couldn't even get to Dilo. I'm so grateful that Dilo is just one of the nicest people in the world, and he like came over and he like said a few words and whatever. I mean, just amazing guy. Lovely to have a little chat with him as well. Great to see Miss Clown. I was out drinking with Miss Clown last night, so like that was awesome. Great that he stopped him. AP, I mean, I think he's took over the channel, so like that's amazing. Redemption said, "How you doing?" Honestly, mate, I'm doing so well. My big concern was that it was going to be really quiet today, and my big concern was that like I was just going to be sat here talking to you, twiddling my thumbs, and I sort of feel like even if nothing else happens after this, that has been awesome. That has been so good. That has been non-stop, and it's brilliant. It's great that like so many people have jumped in, and I know it's a mental stream, and I know that no one's judging it, and like, you know, it's a bit of an extra, it's a bonus ball, if you will. But I think it's so exciting that it's like I am not in control of this stream. Like AP or anyone that's been Miss Clown, anyone could have said anything. I have no idea what they've been saying, right? So it's like, I don't know, it's cool, it's flexible, you know, and it's kind of got a bit of a what's going to happen next sort of a vibe, you know. So like even that's like really exciting. So there is a lull right now. We've just gone through the lunch period, of course, and now we're coming up to like 2:30. So like streaming wise, I mean, to be honest, I don't know when we'll shut the stream down. I'm going to keep it going for a while, because even if I'm sat here just talking to you guys, I am more than happy to do that for a bit. There's people going into the shop all the time. I wonder if there's a way I can show you around the shop. I feel like there should be. Should we be bold and go for a wander? I feel like we should. What I'll do is I will talk to you guys first, and then I think we'll see if we can escape this room, and I might try and show you around Wrestling Shop live on stream. If it's quiet, why not? And actually, at some point, Bill should be coming from Mattel, so we might even have Bill jumping on, saying hello, which would be awesome. Obviously, Mr. McKenna, if you are into wrestling figures, this is the guy that designs them all. He will be here. He's here really tomorrow and Saturday, but he'll be here at some point to set up some figures as well. So, right, let's go down some of these and see what's being said. Jim said the sound is fine. Excellent. I can see that it seems to be picking up audio. The only problem is that I think it's one of those mics that picks up all the audio, so I think you're probably getting like atmospheric sound as well. Like, I know the quality is not going to be as good as like when we do a stream, but I'm sure you can bear with me. Moldy Spoon said Daze is going to be on the Money in the Bank stream in sunglasses and a Versace robe, telling everyone you're beneath me like a celebrity. I'm going to jot that down actually, because I like that. That's a good idea. Versace, you see. Alex Bloomfield, shout out to you, buds. Annette said, can you give us a tour of the shop? Absolutely, I can. And do you know what's funny? First thing I did this morning was actually get my phone and do a tour of the shop. But because I've only recorded it this morning, haven't had chance to edit the footage and get it onto the channel. So, yes, once I've kind of gone down and just caught up with a few of you, then we'll look to do that. You need to get lunch, says Patrick. I've got my lunch right here, baby. Courtesy of Miss Clown, bringing me a Let's Get Ready to Rumble energy drink. So that'll get me through for now. Can't believe I've been in the stream for more than 3 hours, said Faruka. Faruka, shout out to you, dude. Shout out to you. I have no idea how many people have stopped by. I have no idea. I mean, as long as we're live and as long as people can jump in or maybe rewind back. I mean, some of the key things that's happened for those that haven't been here from the start, some of the key things that's happened, I'd say, is obviously Miss Clown jumping on. Obviously, AP, really fun guy. He's been like doing some stuff. We've had Dilo Brown jump on, and we did a quick little chat with Dilo. We also managed to get, there was Wrestling Revolution Keaton. If you never saw this earlier, Wrestling Revolution Keaton, who you might see in the chat a lot, he actually came by. And he has come from Ireland. So they got up at 3, got on a plane, came over just to get to here. They are going to the shows as well, but they came over early and especially to come here. He didn't know that he was coming here, so he's come down and come round and like seen it. I wish you could have seen his face. I wish, because it was just like he couldn't believe it. He could not believe it. So that was such a magic moment, if you will. And like we got him on stream for a bit as well, which is brilliant. So he's just hit 1,000 subscribers apparently. So Wrestling Revolution Keaton, check him out. Show him some love. So that was a highlight as well. And then, to be honest, there's been like some conversations that have been happening. There's always been people milling around, and I've had the sound on. There's been a few times where like they've played some music in the background, so I've had to mute the sound. So there might be some times where the sound has gone. That's on purpose, unfortunately, because obviously copyright. But yeah, by and large, I've just left it running, and I think you might have picked up on some of the conversations. This is what people are talking about here, you know, lots of love for LA Knight, lots of love for lots of different things actually, lots of love for EO's got a lot of love. There's just a lot of excitement in the air as well, you know, and a lot of people talking about the actual Euro shop that's at the O2 Arena. You know, people going and coming back, obviously AP with his Money in the Bank briefcase. There's people showing me shirts that they've picked up that you can only get here, or you can only get like in the UK at the moment, all Money in the Bank themed and everything. So lots going on. Ryan said, where's the beanie? The beanie's hit. Do you know what? I brought the beanie. So if you are coming down tomorrow and you're like, would you mind if you put the beanie on? Right? I do get it, because I'm always streaming with the beanie on. So I totally understand if that's what people want. I have no issue with putting the beanie on if people want me to wear that in pictures or whatever. The only reason I mean, I've said before, the only reason I wear it is because I tend to get up, you know, not put any stuff in my hair. Just chuck that on. So the fact that I'm down here in London, you know, I've made a bit more of an effort. I've made a bit, that's as simple as that. So yeah, I've put some stuff in my hair, which means I don't need the beanie as much. But it's here. It's here. Brand Nautistic, shout out to you. Joe Cena said, why don't you get John Cena and I will challenge John Cena to a match? I don't think he's in London, to be honest. I don't think he's come over. What I will say is that Wrestling Shop obviously have got Dilo, and they tried to get Godfather. But unfortunately Godfather was double booked. So what I would say is, if you are in the UK, like, obviously I want you to come down, I want to meet you, I want to say hello, jump on the stream. I've got these like things that we're giving out that are signed, I'm doing pictures, there's conversations going on, there's a shop which we will look at in a sec, there's loads happening, come on down. But the other reason why you should come down is because obviously if this is a success, then Wrestling Shop are going to do it again. And you lot have come out and supported the previous ones. So the success of 2017 led to 2018, led to 2019. Then we had COVID, but now we're here. So hopefully this can be just as successful, and then we can be back next year. And who knows, we might get a John Cena, we might get a Hulk Hogan or a Undertaker or a Stone Cold or a whoever. Don't know. You never know. You never know. So yeah, we'll have to see how this one plays out. But so far, so good. Brandon, shout out to you. Tharuka said, can you give us a tour? Absolutely, I can do a tour. Absolutely, I can do a tour. I've been here since 6:40, almost 3 hours, says Tim. Tim, shout out to you. I mean, I know that Tim's just watching so that you can see Bray Wyatt. I think Tim's heard that Bray Wyatt's going to be here. We're going to have to wait and see. No sign of him yet, Tim, but I know you are a massive fan, so keep watching. Brandon, shout out to you. Christopher said, will you be back for SmackDown? It starts at 8 p.m. No. So I won't leave here till 8 p.m. So unfortunately, I won't get back in time to be able to do SmackDown live in the UK. But apparently in the US, it's being shown at 1 a.m. UK time. It's being shown at its normal time. So what my plan is I'll be on a train tomorrow night at 8, get back home. By the time I walk in my door, it'll be just past 11. I'll start the stream at the normal time, and we'll do SmackDown. It's already set up on the channel. So we'll do SmackDown. We'll do the watch along. It's a big show. I'll watch it on catch up. I can go into BT and watch it on catch up. You lot in America can watch it live. If you're in the UK, you could obviously watch it on catch up as well. Might be on Watch Wrestling or something. I don't know where you can find wrestling if you want to watch wrestling. I wouldn't know where you go. I don't know. I don't have the answer to these things, right? But if you want to watch wrestling, you can go somewhere to watch wrestling. If you want to join us, it's up to you. But yeah, my plan is to come back, do that SmackDown stream, and then I'm back home for Money in the Bank, and we'll do the Money in the Bank stream. Both of those streams are set up on the channel. I saw someone saying about, did I watch Dynamite, Jim? I didn't. I didn't, to be honest. So I was actually out drinking with Miss Clown till about midnight. By the time I got back into the hotel, we were pushing, I don't know, half midnight, 1:45, somewhere around there. And then, to be honest, because I'm up at night, I couldn't sleep. I really thought I was going to just pass out and go to sleep, but I really struggled to get to sleep. So I was putting some pictures up on Twitter of like me and Miss Clown and stuff like that. Just doing a few retweets, just getting ready for today, you know, just getting ready for today. So I didn't get a chance to watch it. One thing I did do though is I did look at a review the next day, and earlier today, and they scored it 9 out of 10. It was 411 Mania scored the show 9 out of 10. Now I can't tell, and you can tell me, I've either missed one of the greatest episodes of Dynamite ever, or 411 Mania just got a little overexcited. I don't know as to what the truth is, because I haven't seen a second of the show. But and I never look at the reviews, to be honest, at 411 Mania. But because I missed it, I was like, let's have a look. I saw some of the matches that took place. 9 out of 10 feels flipping high, to be honest. I mean, that's a borderline perfect show. So, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. So I've even missed, which would make sense, wouldn't it? If I don't do Dynamite, of course it's going to be one of the greatest episodes ever. So I've either missed one of the greatest episodes ever, or as I said, 411 Mania's just got a little overexcited. Farouk said, I would love to attend a WWE event in the future. You should. They're awesome. Funky Fresh says, you know this is serious when the hat comes off. Carlos said, God save the king. Let's go. Daze is going to have a long and tired weekend. 17 Games said, what figures do you sell? I don't sell figures, but wrestling shops sell figures. And I feel like now is the time to do a wonder, right? Let's see. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. Let's go. Right. This is charged. That's charged. I want to make sure I can do this. We're moving. We are moving. Let's go. David said, damn it, I think I need to watch Dynamite. Yes. Okay, so I don't know if you can see this space, but this space here, I'll do a 360. This space here, so these are shelving units where Bill is apparently going to be putting some, I think, figure reveals? Yeah, look at that. I don't know. Don't know if you can see the thing there that says preview upcoming action figures. So this is where Bill is going to be showing off brand new figures. Right, okay, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Well, let's go, but we've got a little bit of a wobble here. Let's see if we were good when we were sat there. Not so good now. Are we losing? Oh, it likes it here, but it doesn't like it over there. So we're all right here. Okay, well, these shelves, anyway, as we said, this is where they're going to be previewing new figures on here. So this is where new figures will be shown. Nothing yet, but you can see like Andre on the wall, and there's a few other bits. DX and whatever. This table here, can I? Oh, there, you can sort of see it. That table there, that's where me and Bill are sitting. So me and Bill are going to be BFFs. Over here, this is where Dilo is sitting. He's got his own area. He's got his own area, and we've got some Dilo figures down here. Look, Dilo Brown figures. So this is what he's signing, basically. If you come down, the figures are £25, and then I think it's like £10 to get it signed and to actually get the picture and like meet him and everything. So not bad at all, you know. Come in. I mean, a lot of the meet and greets at like say an Access are like really expensive, whereas here you can come down and this is why Dilo's here, basically, because this new figure is out. So yeah, we've got, this is the Legends series, which, as we said, we haven't been getting in the UK, but we're just starting to get now. If we move over here, as I said, that's where Dilo sits. So this room is really just meet and greets. There's our table. It's a bit better, isn't it? So this is that room. Now, the room that's the shop is over the way. So we're gonna have to navigate through here. Let's go. I'm breaking free. Look at this. We're out in, this looks normal, doesn't it? We're out in Waterloo Station. I mean, I've literally carrying a laptop with me, right, and now we're in here. I'm live streaming in here now, just so people know. Let's go. So, right, in here we've got figures, a whole wall of Seth Rollins. So you can see Seth Rollins figures. It's all that Ultimate Edition, the lighting. I mean, it's great when you're actually in here, but like lighting for a live stream, it's not ideal. Normally you'd have like a light in front of you, so I don't have that. So you'll have to bear with me, but there is Seth. We've got Championship Showdown. So we got the General, Gunter with Ricochet, and up here that we can see Bobby and Big E. I mean, there's quite a few of like these championship packs. Down here we've got Charlotte and Alexa. There's loads. I mean, we've got Andre and Hogan down there as well. If I just try and grab some, and there we go. I can try and grab some to show you what it looks like, but let's do an overview first. So you can sort of see there's loads of championship showdowns, right? Then we go into like basics. So we've got basics here, WrestleMania basics, the needle mover right there, look, Roman Reigns, there he is, the big dog, the tribal chief, Roman Reigns. Do you remember when he was the needle mover? It's a nice figure actually. So we've got that, we've got Andre in his yellow pants Andre, as I like to call him, which is pretty cool. Got Bianca. Never needed you at all. Can't really see her, can you? No. Forget that. There she is, in purple. Never needed you at all. Not the. She's gonna stay? She's staying. She stayed. Right, so we got those, and then down here we've got Macho Man. Cool Macho Man. So these are all basics. We will get to the elites. We've got that game. If you saw that toy hunt that we did, you will have seen a lot of these already. So, like, if there's any that you want to see in a little more detail, I can grab them. But a lot of this stuff we showed on that toy hunt. Let's step back into here. If I go too far into the shop, I think we lose, like, connection. So, this, I mean, look, this is what it looks like. Sorry, dude.
Sorry, no,
getting in your way. I'm getting in your way. Where's the... Here we go. Down here. So we've got, like, legends here. I need to do, like, a reversing sound. Beep, beep, beep. Kama Mustafa. I love you. Robert Love. Bruce Pritchard. Got Brother Love there. And we got Kama Mustafa. And a really good Undertaker. This is good. I'll do it. You do it. Hey, I've got a question actually. Here's my question, right? This is something that I need a female perspective on. Okay, right? So, if you went to a sporting event, yeah, or you went to a concert, and you was on your own, and a guy sat next to you, and he was on his own as well,
Right.
how much talking should he do?
Should he do?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'd be the one who starts the conversation.
Would you? Yeah, no, you see, I went to a sporting event, and I was on my own. I was sat next to a girl, she was on her own, and I was unsure as to how much I should talk to her. And so, like, you kind of, in this day and age, you can't invade female spaces.
No, it's fine. As long as it's not anything inappropriate.
You don't cross that line.
No.
And you said you would start the conversation.
I would, yeah. I mean, I love talking to people, so
Yeah.
it's one of the reasons why I work here.
Yeah, you see, this girl wasn't very talkative. Getting red flags.
Yeah. All depends on the type of person.
Yeah. Okay, that's interesting. So I think what we're saying there is I didn't do anything wrong.
No.
I like that answer. It's a good answer. Thank you. Right, so we've got Undertaker right there. I can't go too far down into the shop because then it loses connection. And other things, we've got Hogan. Big time. What else we got? Andre. I love this figure. It's a bit expensive, but I mean, understandably so. It's brilliant. I love that figure. I really do. I love this figure. Is it a bit? You know it. You've seen it. But I love it. Down here we've got a few more bits. Foam finger. It's not as rude as you think at first. And then a few other bits. Monopoly and whatnot. Actually, I wonder if I can... There's a chair up here. Look, Clash at the Castle. That is nice. Now, I've seen... I'm going to risk this. I'm going to gamble. I've gone all the way down the shop. This is live gambling. It's like... Oh yeah, that's worked all right, you know. No. Thought I was going to get away with it. Thought I was going to survive. Let's go here. Yes, right. If I go down there too far, it dies, so I can't go down. But I'm going to grab this doink to show you. You can like watch people for a bit. Alright.
I've got some goodies, man. Are you happy? You're right.
Oh, mate, I was born.
Have you walked over to the shop yet? Oh, sorry.
It was showing stuff. This is like QVC. Look at this. Have you just picked that up?
Yeah, man. I thought I'll show you what I've got. This is going to be for the...
Yeah, the lighting isn't
Oh, gosh, we can position it. Move the ring back.
That's alright. If we go too far down, it's that's okay. I deserve to be in light.
This one's in a way. This one's Saturday.
It's a bit better. A bit like Jesus. Jesus would come to Wrestling Shop Live. Right, I wanted to show you that. Look at that. Look at that. That is the special Mattel Creations. Like, really, really cool. This was the one that you had to... Am I right in saying that this is the one that was like crowd-funded?
Crowd-funded. It
Yeah.
was the new generation.
Yeah, and you've got the ring, haven't you, and everything?
Yeah. I was going to set it up, but I don't know. I don't think we'll set it up. And those figures come in the box.
Yeah. What, they're in there?
Yeah. So you get Doink.
I've never seen these. These are not on the high street.
No. Yeah, you get Doink and Diesel are part of the set.
Doink, right there. I mean, just getting the Doink is pretty cool. And the Diesel.
And I think early backers got a Macho Man exclusive.
Oh, they got like an extra.
Yeah, I think the first X amount.
Such a great ring, and it comes with that entrance stage, doesn't it? The light up entrance stage and everything.
I've never seen it set up in person. I've just always, there's a few here, but I've just always kept it in the box.
Yeah.
So.
No, it looks really cool. Really cool. What's been? Do you know what your bestseller is?
On the website, the #1 bestseller by long distance is Cody Rhodes.
Yeah.
By far.
I've got to think your Legends is doing well today.
Legends, yeah.
This is. We haven't even introduced you. This is Mr. Wrestling Shop.
There you go.
This is Rich from Wrestling Shop, as you can see.
The lighting's a little bit off, but you can catch me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the new releases are always the strongest sellers.
Yeah.
But overall, yeah, Cody was, and then the thing is, Legends haven't been put on sale on the website just yet, but in store they've been flying out. Especially Dilo, because like Dilo's here, it's like, let's pick it up, let's get it signed.
Yeah.
The Chase, we actually had to do an allocation now each day of how many we're doing, because they're not in every box. We've opened all the boxes here and like got how many we've got left, and I mean we've the fairest way for me is just to allocate so many each day.
Yeah.
Because then each person like has a chance each day to get them. The regular ones we should be fine for the next couple of days. But it's like anything.
How's the Seth doing?
Seth is great. I mean, this is an awesome figure. Like,
it's a great figure.
Ultimates also came in.
I think we have been showing it, but there might be some people that haven't
This is
seen.
actually based, if I'm not wrong, it's actually
Money in the Bank.
It is based off Money in the Bank.
Yeah, someone told me that.
Yeah, it is from 2000 last year's, I think.
We can show it. We can show it maybe better. I think we have been showing it throughout the week. We've had that one in the other room.
There's one that goes along with Andre the Giant that, in that series, and well, who knows what Bill's going to be showing tomorrow, because I've heard he's got some goodies in with him. You've got Comic Con coming up at the end of July, but he said he has sneaked in some bits that were scheduled for that Wrestling Shop Live, so that would be pretty cool.
Tomorrow's the day in it, because you've got Bill coming down, you've got figure reveals, Dilo, I'm still around, the shop's still here,
and SmackDown.
So
if you want to check out everything, you probably are coming Friday, Saturday, like just to get everything in one swoop.
Today's already been busier than I was.
DMs and things that have been coming through have all been like, is there going to be any left Friday? Is there going to be left Saturday?
The crazy thing as well is that, kids are at school. Kids are at school.
Well, we're in the station. I've just been coming through the station, and crowds of kids coming up the stairs now as they kind of finish.
Chanting Wrestling Daze, Wrestling Daze, Wrestling Shop, Wrestling Shop.
It was like a mix. It was like the Cena chant.
Makes sense. Oh, let's go Cena sucks.
Yeah, it was like, let's go.
Let's go Wrestling Shop, Wrestling Daze sucks.
Let's go Daze, let's go Shop. It was along those lines.
Okay.
But I mean, it was all good.
Yeah,
it was all in good spirits.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, the selection's just the newest releases and the best sellers. It's quite tricky to sometimes know what to pick out for the shop.
Yeah.
So it's like, let's just pick what's going best and the newest stuff. And it's also a showcase of what we have. It's not just a thing of selling it. I think JR said once, it costs nothing just to come and look.
Yeah.
So you've got.
I don't know if you can just come and look though. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a bit.
I ain't seen too many people leaving
It's
without a
dangerous.
bag.
It is dangerous because you're like, let me just grab this one. Just because some of them are quite limited, and I think people know how it is.
I've said this, and I'll say it to Bill as well. I think Mattel are making figures just far above what we've seen in recent years. I mean, the face scan technology has just gone to a different level. And I think the range, we're revisiting, like, say, Undertaker and delivering what I think is one of the best Undertakers I've seen. But then we're also bringing in someone new like Brother Love. And then we're delivering one of the best Seth figures I've seen in that Ultimate Edition.
Yeah, absolutely.
But so
even if you've got a Seth, it's like, they update it to such a level.
Ultimate Editions have been such a good addition to the line.
Yeah.
Such a good addition.
For Wrestling Shop, we have started stocking them from like the early series, but then there's been a big gap obviously where we didn't carry them. So Series 17, which is this one, is the first one where we're actually supporting the line going forward.
Yeah.
So we've put in orders like for the next several sets ahead. So at the moment, only Seth and Andre will be like kind of available probably as you're seeing it. But going forward, we'll be building up that Ultimate range.
Yep.
Just like with Elite Collection, just with Basics and all the others. So, in another 6 months, year's time, we'll have a range of Ultimates to offer.
Brilliant.
And the odd one tends to have a chase as well. Like we've got Razor and Mon as a chase.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like the Elite, so you do get an additional thing other than just the two sometimes.
Yeah. So, Speed Round then, what is your favourite figure?
My favourite figure? Well, anything legend-wise.
You can't say anything legend-wise.
No, and in a sense, okay, so what I mean is we're going into the legend category to start with.
Right.
So just because it's my favourite era, legend era. Favourite figure? I always pick out like the more unique characters, the more unique looking figures.
Yeah.
Rather than the more standard ones that you see all the time, like your Yokozunas and your Vaders.
You're a Brother Love guy.
Brother Love.
You're a Brother Love guy. I could tell that from the start.
Dude Love.
Yeah, all the loves.
It's all love.
It's all love, baby. Dude love, brother love.
Pride love.
Pride, yeah.
Is that Pride love? Is that a thing?
It is now.
It is now.
It is now. And what would you say is like the best sellers in the shop like at the moment? So you said Cody, but you weren't you saying the other day like the Usos are just flying?
Usos. Usos.
Bloodline.
Yeah. Bloodline. I think the way it tends to be is anything which people don't have.
Yeah.
And anything which is like taken off storyline wise.
Yeah.
So Bloodline, obviously that story exploded.
Yeah.
And because it takes a good year for them to really put everything into production.
Yeah.
They're only really just catching up with that. Yeah. So they predict like what the big characters and the stars are to market, but they can't do that like in the week of the show. So you probably will see a lot of Bloodline coming through as we go. I mean, actually, Solo Sikoa, I mean, like, and these characters they've announced.
Well, have they announced the Solo?
I think they've announced him in the line, but in terms of Usos coming back in and things like that.
Imagine if they show a Solo to me. Imagine if he brings a Solo.
Because you know,
what if he brings an LA
where
Knight?
did he debut?
Wales.
UK, wouldn't it be fitting? That would be a connection.
Yeah.
I haven't been told anything. Everything's always under wraps.
Well, and as you say, they've shown a Solo, but we haven't actually seen
in person
the figure. If he brings Solo, that would be amazing.
Bloodline, yeah, Usos fly out.
Yeah.
I mean, in fact, Usos we don't even have any of right now, but there's like a 2-pack.
Yeah.
You know, and then you do get like single elites in various sets, maybe like Top Picks and SummerSlam. And, so yeah, that Cody. I would say it'd be anybody people don't have would tend to go to the top, especially a character like Cody who's so over.
It's like a Solo's going to go to the top.
Yeah, because even if you're going to have a Reigns and Usos maybe, but you don't have Solo.
Yeah. And people want that bloodline
connection. You know what's really going to be the next big thing to look out for will be when they've got all the updated belts on the figures.
Oh yes, the ones that we've just done.
Yeah.
Yes.
So the gold versions.
Yeah.
Even though that's going to add a dimension to the product.
Yeah.
As well as the updated scans and things, you're going to be able to get the new belt.
Yeah, the new belts.
I'd say that would probably be going into next year now.
Have you got any questions for Bill?
In terms of figure releases?
Yeah, I didn't
I
mean
was
like
thinking
personal.
of one. Well, that's too, but I think it's not.
What's your favourite colour?
Well, Bill loves karaoke.
Does he?
Yeah.
He loves karaoke?
Yeah, you got to nail him with karaoke questions.
Oh, well, I wonder if he could do us.
Bill, he loves karaoke bars.
What if I find like an acoustic
track? You might have to find him
track?
after and go to a karaoke bar in London.
Could you imagine if we went to a karaoke bar in London?
I heard it's quite good. It's got. I said to him, the only thing is, it's got to be British accent. It's got to be proper Cockney.
I'm live streaming that, you know.
Yeah.
If we're going to a karaoke bar with Bill, I'm live
two
streaming
beers and I think he's in. I was going to ask him maybe. They did a. Remember when they did? What was the referee elite they did with Sid?
Was it Danny Davis?
No, you got. What I mean is they did a elite collection where you got.
And you built a.
No. So you got a Sid Justice, but with a referee jersey.
Oh yeah. I think you've got that at the shop. I think we showed it in the video.
Right.
Yeah.
I was going to ask, because that's a kind of a 2-in-1 figure. What's the possibility of something like a Ken Shamrock, where you got a Shamrock with then the referee from WrestleMania 13?
Right.
Because I mean, it's a quite random question, but WrestleMania 13, the I Quit match.
Yeah.
With Brett, I don't think we've really had a referee Shamrock.
Nope.
And then you've got an Attitude Era Shamrock.
And that's one of the most
with it.
iconic matches ever.
Exactly, and then you can complete it if you've got a Brett and an Austin.
I think I want a
bit of a random question.
I want a Tyson Fury where you press the back and he sings American Pie.
Yeah, or his arm just pops out and punches.
Punches Austin Theory.
Just TKO.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that could be fun.
Yeah.
That could be
but
fun.
are we live or?
We're live.
Oh, cool. Is there any questions that are coming through, or is it not? Is that a bit tricky to?
No, it's not tricky at all.
We can set that up next time.
There we go.
Oh, look, Mattel
needs to make figures.
Rich.
Yeah.
Yes.
There you go. Look, if you've got questions for
any questions you want,
fire them in. We've got over 100 people watching us at the moment.
That's not bad, is it?
No, and
this time of day,
really steady all day.
Yeah.
Really steady.
Yeah, I will answer any, and we can even set up another one for another time to, people miss it, or we can do one tomorrow or whatever. I don't know. Whenever whenever you can fit it in.
I mean, if we can find somewhere that's got a little
Live.
better light.
Should we try turning it just to test it here?
Let's test it. Let's do some testing. Is this
Because I
better?
can see this light facing you here.
Oh.
Let's just see.
Oh, that is better. Yeah, that's actually much better. We should have done.
I should be working in production.
Yeah,
here.
we should have done the whole thing this way.
I'm the production guru.
Yeah. You live
It's a
and
bit
learn.
harsh light. We need a bit of a
Harsh
softer
light now. It's harsh
Just
light.
Step back a bit. There we go.
Oh my god, that's so
not bad,
good.
it's not bad.
Should we just do the whole thing again?
Yeah, let's just start from scratch. I was talking about karaoke and getting drunk.
Yeah. Okay, so guys, we are live in Wrestling Shop Live. I am here with Rich, the man, the owner, the legend, the
Should we
face.
just show some things we picked up at the WWE?
Show away.
I interrupted your introduction there. It was
Well,
quite a
do
good
you know what? It was really good, but you know. I'm going to put these back.
This is the Money in the Bank briefcase from the WWE Superstore, which we're also sending people to. We've got a full t-shirt here, which is Money in the Bank, and then on the back, I was there. Got to be rocking this on Money in the Bank weekend. Plus a cool
You're going, aren't you?
lanyard. I'll be there, yes.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly where I'm sitting, but I'll definitely.
Well, I don't
be
even
there.
know. We don't need to be giving out that information. Do you know what I mean?
It's going to be.
You don't want to be getting people.
Probably like with the obstructed view. Probably like I'll be watching the monitor from the bleachers.
Yeah, I think you're timekeeper, aren't you? I heard.
Oh,
yeah,
well,
I think
that
you're sat
would
there
be-
doing
yeah,
some
I could
timekeeping.
Be with the lady who does the ring announcing. What's her name?
Samantha Irvin.
That would be cool
That
because
would
she's
be
fantastic.
Yes.
I think she's amazing.
She is taken.
In terms of her,
She is taken.
her professional abilities.
In all abilities.
All
I think
abilities.
she's taken.
Yeah.
What's
I mean, you
what-
wouldn't want to mess with Ricochet.
No, you wouldn't. I want to show some figures because the lighting is so
How
much
much is
better.
Cody? Cody, this one is £30, so I don't know where you're messaging from, but British pounds, this is 30, slightly more than normal elites. Much better lighting from Cosmic Tron.
It is better lighting.
It is. I think we twisted it because we've got spotlights in here that we put on the products.
Look at that. That is such a good Undertaker. Such a good Undertaker.
And there's another cool little thing we picked up to put on the counter, which is like a plaque. You call it a plaque, like a authentic. I was there. You got Big Ben. Little cool collector's piece for down the line.
Where are they selling those?
So within the O2, there's a little.
Like Euroshop thing.
Yeah, it's kind of. There's a small mall on the left, kind of outlet mall.
Yeah.
It's got a name, I can't remember the name. Basically, if you're heading the main gates, up and left, and follow that mall all the way around to the back, you'll see a, Money in the Bank branded space. You won't be able to miss it. So we've got UK kind of t-shirts, loads of briefcases. They've got a little section for replica belts. They've got some action figures, like some WrestleMania ones. They're a smaller selection, but it's still cool. And yes,
It's great that it's there.
Oh, amazing! Yeah, I think
It's just another reason to come to London, isn't it? It's
Yeah. I
another
mean, the
reason.
more things, the better for people to see and to do here. And then it's different products from here as well. So it's two different things. Undertaker is in town. I think he's doing something on Friday.
Supreme Rose, they said it'd be cool if they did the UK briefcase version of
For the actual match.
Oh, that would be cool.
I was over there and I saw actually they were putting something on the stairs going up into the arena.
Yep.
With Money in the Bank branded stairs.
Oh, did you see the giant Money in the Bank that's in? Right, so when you go to the O2 and you first walk into the O2,
I missed that. must have been on my phone.
massive
Really?
Money in the Bank
Was it
briefcase hanging. The one side is green, the other side
But
is
does
white.
it have actual money in it? Or?
No one's got that far. No one's got that far.
You've got to get the Ultimate Ladder, Ultimate Edition ladder.
Yeah.
Climb up.
Yeah, it's going to need to be a big ladder.
Yeah, I think security will get you by then.
It's pretty cool that they've
I was
done.
wondering though if there's something similar in the arena, like with Clash, you had a hanging thing. I don't know if it came across on TV, but it's a huge thing in the
Oh,
middle.
oh yeah, yeah. Like it was like was it like a castle?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
So I wasn't wondering if they've set something like that up in the O2 for that, like with briefcases or London.
Yeah. Well, the staging surely will have some at London. Do you remember back in the day the
taxis
the
and
taxi,
the phone boxes,
and the giant flags?
I think they just called up the local like taxi office.
Taxi
each time.
firm.
Yeah, come round, mate. I've just changed the year on the plates.
I just saw Jim said, I wish Mattel would bring back the zombie line.
Ooh, that's a good shout.
What was
I
your
like those.
Yeah, I like those.
They
I like
stood
those.
out a bit. I think the thing with those kind of lines is because they're a bit seasonal, like that time period of, you know, Halloween, even though there's like a horror theme of things. To support it like at mass retail, maybe that's what kind of, you know, I think Mattel, what they tend to do is, from experience, they tend to try a lot of things.
Yeah.
So they won't hesitate to just try loads of different types of things, and they give it a few series, and then they probably just think, well, if it didn't reach a certain number, we'll just put it in the back for a little while. But they might bring it back.
Well, that was Masters of the Universe, wasn't it?
Masters of the Universe.
And you've got some of these.
Yeah, there's some here.
Oh. So this is one that people might have seen, might not have seen. This Masters of the Universe that you can't get anymore. I think these are going for all right prices.
This is Series 1, and even though the line has been put on pause at about Series 10, I mean, it's still a collector's piece. And I mean, they're mint condition. Even the card hasn't been punched out.
Yeah.
So
there's so many people that like care about that.
50, yeah.
Such a weird little thing, but people really care if that has been punched out or not.
Yeah. It's tricky because even when we send things, we have to make sure they're packed well. And in transit, anything can happen.
And this is Series 1?
Series 1.
So Series 1 was Triple H.
Which is here.
Yeah, Triple H. And Ultimate Warrior, Finn Balor and Sting. And we've got, and they're not punched, guys. They're not punched. So if that's something that floats your boat, might be worth looking to see how much these go online.
I think they're 15
on eBay.
on Wrestling Shop, but they might be more in secondary market.
I'm saying you pick them up from here and you know, make a
Actually, there's not many left of those, to be honest.
Yeah.
We had a lot. It was kind of an exclusive for Wrestling Shop at the time, maybe 1 or 2 years ago.
Yeah.
And we had thousands. But now, I remember loading up for the shop here, and they were saying, actually, there isn't that many left.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's one of those things that in another couple of years' time it will be rarer.
Yeah,
if it's not already.
Yeah, well, to be honest, I haven't seen him in forever.
And it's not trying to sell it. It's just that's just how.
I suppose that'd be an interesting question to Bill. What's next?
Yeah.
You know, you've done Masters of the Universe, you've done zombies, you did mutants.
Someone's asking to show the Cody figure.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But I think Daze did a video and someone pointed out that the text is actually incorrect. It says the America Nightmare.
Yeah.
But it should say American, so someone's getting fired in the morning, basically.
That's such a fun mistake because it doesn't really affect anything.
No.
But
makes it a bit more quirky.
It makes it more quirky because
yeah.
once that figure is gone and it's sold, they're not gonna. You wouldn't think they're gonna make that mistake again.
No. True.
So people will be like, "Have you got, have you got the America Nightmare Cody Rhodes?" You know, it becomes
They'll
that.
be typing into search engine.
It becomes that thing, doesn't it? It does become that thing, and it's got it everywhere, hasn't it? Like on the side, it says the America Nightmare. On the back, it says the America Nightmare. Like this mistake has been made everywhere.
Yeah, like every single position.
That's quite an oversight when you think about it.
And the amount that were made as well, like, you know, it goes... You'd think they would check it.
Imagine that moment where, like, you
Imagine they misspelled Mattel on it, and it was like Motel.
Motel,
and it just
Motel.
went everywhere, and it's like, rings a bell.
Can you imagine that moment where you're like, job done, and then someone's like, have you double checked this? And then like you go,
did you put it through a spell check?
Oh, well, if you did, it would be fine.
It would be fine.
It would be fine if you put it through a spell check.
And a lot of them are actual names, aren't they? So,
yeah.
So so we've got Friday and Saturday will be big days at Wrestling Shop Live. I mean, I would estimate queues all day pretty much until people go to the shows. So if you're coming down, I mean,
I love this question.
Yeah.
Redemption. This is a question for you.
Yeah.
How do you think AEW figures compare to WWE figures? Don't sit on the fence. Don't sit on the fence.
I think it's I think packaging-wise, AEW have got better packaging.
Right.
It's stronger, and I think it's a more classic-looking packaging.
Mm-hmm.
The actual products.
Going Mattel.
I think, to be honest, the thing I would say is, so the AEW figures are made by someone who used to work on the Mattel figures.
I heard that.
So there's a lot of similarities.
You alright? Good to see
Welcome.
you. Welcome down.
Like the shorts. Really cool.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice. Yeah, they're really cool.
We've got the Raw is War ring here to go with it.
I'll take that home. Definitely.
But, so there are differences, obviously, but I would go with the WWE line overall. I think the articulation and the way it looks I prefer the WWE figures.
Yeah. True Effects is killing it, man.
And WWE've got such a bigger range and such a deeper level of talent to choose from. I think AEW are still starting and learning a bit as they go as well. They're still new.
Yeah.
But it's not a knock on that. I think they've done really well.
You've got a great range. We showed it off in that video.
Yeah. It's going to start. There have been production issues, which people have seen since about Series 9. It stopped for a while, but we've been told it should be getting there. As we go in the coming months, it should kick back into a more regular cycle.
Yeah.
So there's good stuff coming up. All the upcoming things we always have on the coming soon section.
Mm-hmm.
So it's always a good idea to keep up with that and social medias and things. New things get added all the time. And obviously tomorrow there's going to be WWE product reveals, which nobody's seen. So we'll get things up. I'm sure Daze will be sharing things about that.
Oh, definitely.
I think I see those pictures added from accounts everywhere.
Everyone. I mean, all the figure channels will be Hawks on that stuff because anything new is just my precious. Which, brilliant.
But that's the cool thing. If you're here, you can see in person. But then if you can't
when do you
be
get
here,
to do that? You'd have to go to America.
Yeah.
To do
even
that.
a lot of those things are ticketed. This is actually free, so there's not any charge to actually go and see that and meet Bill. You can just walk in and actually just go straight to it.
Try and make Bill sweat in person.
Yeah. Yes.
And ask him what his favourite karaoke song is.
That's a good one. Even if you've got a mic and just slip the mic over.
Yeah, you could be like, one more thing, Bill, and he'd be like, yeah. Can you sing the song this for me and just give him a microphone?
I think I heard that Bill was in Hogan's beat shop doing karaoke because Hogan's got a karaoke shop over there now.
Has he?
I think so. I might have got that wrong, but I remember seeing a video with Bill in Hogan's thing.
He did figure reveals there.
Yeah, I'm sure he was doing karaoke over there. And, we've got to try and find something for that.
I might try and get a microphone and just prank him with it. Just be like, right, I'll play the track. Here you go. See how he reacts.
Yeah, we'll just put it on the mic. Just find a golden oldie.
Cut the music. Bill's gonna do a number. American Pie.
This is cool.
Yeah. Have you got Hell in a Cell figure with Undertaker and Mankind
from King of the Ring '98?
Yeah.
We don't have that specific one, but I think there's an exclusive from another account which is coming out with the Mankind.
Yeah.
And I think it's got even the detail with the teeth and contacts in the back.
What?
Yeah, I think it's a defining moments. It might be a ringside exclusive.
I haven't seen this.
Yeah, I think it's been shown.
Right.
You get 4 in the set, and one of them is Mankind from that match.
Oh, right. So it's like a multi-pack.
Right. You can get them individually or as a set.
Right. Yeah. They are doing the defining moments that way, aren't they?
Yes, exactly. It's a way to re-release other sets. And somebody asked about zombies. That might be a way to kind of reintroduce those.
Yeah.
Because if you've got an account that wants them, they can do it. Mattel will make anything, but they need the account to support it. They usually go to accounts like a Target or Walmart and present the ideas, but they need if their customer is the retailer, and the retailer's customer is the consumer. So that's just how it is.
If people come down to see Bill and say to Bill, I want you to make this person, how likely do we think that is that he will listen?
Well, I mean, 100% he takes it in. Everything he's hearing from all these different shows, not just here. He goes back. They have meetings.
So it's not a case that he'll just nod and then like.
No. I mean, even ideas that we've spoke about in previous years at previous events.
I spoke to him about Bob Backlund's.
Yeah.
And then a year later, he reveals Bob Backlund's. Yeah. He was probably working on it anyway, and it was probably just a coincidence. But it definitely wasn't, and it was definitely down to me.
Yeah. I've got a feeling the things tomorrow, there could be a UK aspect to it, in a sense.
Who's it going to be? UK?
Yeah, I mean, because you could...
Dynamite Kid.
You could be talking about Bulldog or anyone, but I've got a feeling since we're in the UK, it makes sense to have something UK related shown. And I think there's more than one thing that will be shown.
Yeah.
I mean, he'll have...
No, he's got quite a few shelves.
Yeah, I said, like, it's not just one shelf. They actually have changed the thing around. The queues, which is cool.
Okay.
Because there's a longer way you can go in that way.
Yeah. Getting ready. Is that a dude all right?
Is that Daisy's girlfriend in the background? Well, it could be future girlfriend. I haven't introduced him properly yet, but good question from.
Are you setting me up?
Well, I'm just reading the messages. I mean, could even take her to karaoke. Will the shop be open at 3 a.m?
Hang on, just tell me when I need to be ready.
At
Tell
3
me when I
a.m.
need to be ready.
We need to get some sleep.
I'll do some lunges.
Oh, you're saying they're always roaring? That is just for display.
Preparation.
Yes.
There we go.
Bill did do karaoke at the beach shop. Oh, I'm glad I got that right, Alexa. Because Daze questioned it, and Daze knows more than me. So I'm glad I got this one about the karaoke shop right.
Oh, right.
Dynamite Kid figure is long overdue, indeed.
There's a big microphone.
Because
That's true. We could get Bill to use this.
Hey, did someone point that out?
Yeah, they said this is up here.
Well, tomorrow we're going to have to get the video with him.
Bill, will you do American Pie? Like that. I hear you're really good at karaoke.
Just shove it in his face and
Bill.
Well, I won't attack him.
Yeah, I won't
mean,
attack
he's
him.
a guest.
Yeah. I'm a guest.
But we can just sneak it behind him, and just listen.
Long time ago.
Who's that? Mr.
Yeah, no, it's going to be good. It's going to be fun. Will we ever see you two having a match? You got any plans?
Us two?
Yeah. It is long overdue.
What kind of match would it be? It needs to be a stipulation match. I'm thinking,
evening gown.
I was thinking First Blood.
Oh, mate, we're very different, you and me, aren't we?
Either that or...
we're on very different wavelengths.
We could do a ladder match, but...
I'm still thinking evening gown, to be honest, but each to their own. Usos should have a defining moments figure because they broke up the bloodline and made history, says Cambro. They should have defining moments. We do need more Usos.
What would be the defining moment? Would it be the capturing the tag team championship, losing them?
Perhaps their defining moment hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, true.
Deep.
Being arrested.
Patrick's Ebony the Daze figure.
Now. I think.
Have you got many shelf warmers?
That would be one. I think there was one year when a fan brought something in for you.
Yeah, they did. It was
almost a custom.
Yeah.
I seem to remember it in one of the early ones.
Yeah, it was. It was one of the first ones, and I remember putting
and
it.
it actually had packaging.
I remember. This is a true story. I put it on the shelf with the other figures that Bill was showing.
Yeah.
Someone later came in and went, "Are they making a Daze figure?"
Yeah.
Like proper, like, "Are they making a Daze figure?" And like Bill had to turn around and be like, "Sadly, not at the moment. Sadly, not at the moment." Well, do you know what, Bill? It's been quite a few years later.
All the search stats were Daze figure.
Search stats went.
They wanted the Daze chase.
Yeah.
Daze chase.
Yeah, Daze Chase. That's a great question. Would Wrestling Shop ever get exclusives like ringside? This is one that you've tackled before. Is trying to put that back.
Oh man, yeah, I was
so good. I'm so good. You answer that.
Will we get exclusives? This is something we have asked and requested. It comes down to the quantities that are needed to actually produce them. So the UK market isn't the same size as the US market. So the US market can support a much larger volume of product than the UK. And the production run is the same wherever. So it's not like, oh, well, that's a smaller market, we can make a smaller production run. It doesn't really work like that. To do a unique production run on a unique molded product is essentially kind of the same tooling costs like wherever. So to answer it, it's just been a thing of like to meet the minimum order quantities needed to make it.
I think it'll happen.
Yeah, I think
it'll happen. I just think there needs to be a bit of movement on it.
If we can work out a bit of a balance of the right number. At the moment it's quite a high number where we order a lot, like in thousands of units, so we know kind of what we can support.
Yeah.
But if you multiply that by 5 times, 10 times of what we put through on sets, it's something where we, that's basically it. It just comes down to how many we can really support.
If you could get one, what would you get? Who would you go for?
Ooh, well,
LA Knight. LA Knight right now.
I mean, that's a good question. I mean, because you'd want to go with something.
Good at this.
You'd want to go with something unique. At first time in the line would be the one.
First time in the line, yeah.
But
yeah.
If I think originally, like at one of the past Wrestling Shop Lives, this did come up with Mattel, and they actually did say, would you want a mustache mounting pack as an exclusive?
Yeah, I seem to remember this. So
because I don't think there had been one at the time. And at the time, I mean, obviously they're not a team now, but
so they offered you one.
Yeah, it was put forward. I think it just didn't come together in the end. But I don't know. I think we might need it's something that is asked all the time.
Yeah.
I think we're at a stage where, it's getting close to that kind of a thing. But at the same time, we do have a lot of product coming through.
I think it'll happen. I really do. I think it'll happen. But yeah, you're right. It's not like you need it.
I think we just need to, when Bill comes tomorrow, we just hold him hostage and literally take his passport.
I like this idea. It's a good idea.
Keep him in his back storeroom, lock the door, don't tell him the PIN number or anything.
Tell him it's a karaoke booth.
Yes, or tell him it once he's made some calls.
Yeah.
To get the production running,
yeah,
we'll let him out.
We'll let him out.
And we'll take him to karaoke.
Nice. That'll do it.
That will be like icing on the cake. I think within 10 minutes it will happen.
Yeah, man. It's going to be good to get Bill around and ask him some questions.
Yeah, he's really looking forward to it as well. I mean, he loves not just this kind of thing, meeting people, which is like a natural. He loves London too.
I will get him on the stream.
He's a West Ham fan, so if you've got any football fans out there.
Well, I mean, it's like they should do WCW, ECW Legends line by David. It's such a good point. They should.
They've introduced some of those within like Ruthless Aggression and things like that, but I know what you mean. It's a good one.
Yeah, let's get him in. I mean, this is the stuff that I want to put to him.
Yeah,
you should do that.
Even if you put like one in the line, like you have a legend.
Yeah.
That would work.
Did you hear the news about NXT Europe?
No, when was that?
There's a rumour doing the rounds. I got told earlier. I got a scoop. Yeah.
Far away.
Next month.
Oh, because NXT UK got put on hold. NXT Europe.
NXT Europe announcement next month is the word on the street here in London. Here in London, that is what people are saying.
Do you think they could even mention or hint about it in Money in the Bank weekend? Or maybe they would save it?
They could just flash up a logo.
Yeah. What are you most looking forward to at Money in the Bank?
No. That bit that we don't even know if it's happening or not.
Or Bill could just come out and start doing karaoke in the ring.
That would be my favourite.
I think Bill is actually going to Money in the Bank.
Yeah, I would imagine.
I think so. He'll be like, I know this
He
guy.
knows them all, doesn't he? They all want figures.
Yeah.
So, do you know what I mean? He's a man in demand.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, he's a man in demand. I think.
Who doesn't want their own figure?
Do you know what I mean? Well, I don't, because if I did, I would have had one by now.
Yeah.
But
I think my one would just get returned, and it would end up in like a bargain bin in B&M.
It could be a battle pack.
A battle pack.
It's been nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. Been nice battle pack.
What would be the accessory? Like a gown.
Wasn't thinking that person.
I
A laptop.
thought the match you suggested was like an evening gown match, wasn't it?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Oh.
Anyone
I think because
just joined in the
we
conversation.
switched sides. I think
we
like,
did switch sides.
Now we've like switched personas as well.
Bit strange. But maybe a camera.
Can we get a bill reveal?
We get a bill reveal.
Just a UK thing.
He's going to be at. He's going to be here tomorrow. Well,
is it possible to like go back into the stream to see it?
Yeah.
So, so it gets uploaded as a video.
Yeah, it just saves. So yeah,
these things are pretty fun, aren't they?
Yeah. I don't know why.
Taz ECW now.
I don't actually know why we've not done this before.
I think.
Now I'm doing it.
I think in previous events, Wrestling Shop Lives, I think the internet was poor.
Yeah, and I've never brought. I don't think I've ever brought my laptop before.
Laptop, so technology, evolution.
Must be a way of doing like a live toy hunt then questionnaire thing. I mean, I suppose we've sort of done it here.
Yeah, I saw Dilo jumped in earlier and something.
Yeah, that was
cool.
That was really cool.
And I think Bill might even jump in.
Well, he will. I'll force him to.
Yeah.
I'll jump in on Bill.
Yeah.
A Bloodline 5-pack in their War Games gear as a Wrestling Shop exclusive would be amazing. Says
now we're talking.
5-pack. I feel like that's
packaging.
That's a serious investment, though.
Yes.
You're not just asking for one figure. You're getting 5.
Yes, I think
that ain't a cheap pack. That ain't a cheap pack.
And the whole packaging would have like blood, blood fiend.
Yeah.
Like like unique.
And
the ultimate edition 5-pack.
It would be so good. It would be so
Daze is looking forward to LA Knight knocking Logan off the ladder and winning the briefcase.
As long as Logan.
Who's your pick?
Logan and I.
Logan, because of the whole thing with.
Don't want it. Don't want it to happen.
I've got a feeling Priest might sneak in.
Do you know what? I feel like
Priest is a bit of a dark horse in that one.
I think he's coming through.
Yeah.
There's been so many people today that have said Priest.
I think LA Knight and Logan are so over and ready that they might not be the ones to go with that.
Yeah.
Whereas Priest might be the one. He can come out with Judgment Day with the briefcase and be like, let's see. If that prediction comes true, I'm going to save the timestamp on this video, and it's going to be the intro for all videos for next month.
We've been streaming just over 6 hours.
6 hours.
6 hours. It's been going.
How does that work? Does that like just go straight uploaded after you stop?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Might just take a moment.
Have you had a coffee or anything?
No. Well, I did this morning, but.
Have you had a drink or anything?
I've
Have
got
you had something to eat?
No, not yet. No,
Should we take the live stream into Sainsbury's?
Whilst we make sandwich choices.
Like, because they've got meal deal options and everything, like for people
Is this an advert for Sainsbury's now?
Well, they gave me something free earlier, so I'll get them some extra,
Got you.
I'll get them some extra sales.
Some extra promotion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, that was a random. Are you a fan of Priest? Yes, I think he's cool. I think he's from Puerto Rico, right?
Yeah.
And I think when they did the show there, recently, I think he's been elevating quietly in the background.
Yeah.
And especially when he was in his hometown and home country.
Yeah.
With Bad Bunny and everybody that came out there. I think he's elevated. I think especially this past like 3 or 4 months.
Yeah.
I think he's got the look and he's got it dialed in. And I could see him like challenging.
I've been surprised at how many people have come in and said, I think Priest is getting it. He does feel like a dark horse that's coming through.
The thing I would say is that the past few weeks, I haven't seen all the programming, but Logan, for example, held the briefcase. And I think LA Knight might have held the briefcase.
Yeah.
when they do that, it could mean that, well, Priest didn't go and hold the briefcase.
So you think that because they've been touching the briefcase,
because they've been teasing, holding, winning
it nullifies, it voids them of winning it.
In the same sense as when the winner,
Logan held
like
it,
the week
didn't he?
before when you lose, and then you go into the match, it's like it kind of could play an outcome. I don't know. Let's see. It's going to be cool. The atmosphere in London this weekend is going to be crazy.
It's going to be crazy. Do you know, I said this earlier. I was like, London, you need to turn up. I don't know if there's anyone here that's going, but I've been telling people as well. Montreal was insane in February.
Puerto Rico was that was the biggest pop I've ever heard.
That was insane.
I mean, the building was, when Carlito came out, I mean, Apple sales went through the roof. I mean, I was going to make a joke about his t-shirt.
Imagine Carlito figure with an apple.
Yes. Do you spit or do you swallow?
Well,
I mean, in terms of the apple.
Bit personal.
Do you prefer WWE or AEW? Yeah, massive upset.
Look, you've got people asking for a Sainsbury's stream now. Look what you've done. Look what you've done. People requesting Sainsbury's streams. What's this about?
What was I going to say? I was going to say something about, there's one thing also, that Money in the Bank might actually be more prominent now that AEW have entered into the market with Wembley.
Wow, funny you should say that. Anna Dawes, great friend of the channel, says, question, will Wrestling Shop do a pop-up store again for the London AEW?
To be confirmed.
TBC.
I think we've had a conversation about it.
Combo.
We want to focus on this one first and see, how everything is. Also with the product line of AEW that we've got at the time, things like that.
Are you going to that?
I am going to that. Yes, 100%.
Yeah.
I don't follow AEW that closely.
But you want to be there?
I want to be there. I want to see CM Punk.
Right.
Which is a bit controversial with some people, but I'd like to see CM Punk, MJF.
I had some really good conversations about CM Punk today.
Yeah.
Really good.
Cool.
People are...
And he's just recently come back into the picture.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
He's a, big star. He's their #1 star.
Yeah, yeah. Massive.
But yeah, the weekend will be insane in London anyway, because I think it's Gay Pride weekend. In terms of what they've told us, like in terms of Waterloo, there's a massive footfall of people coming through here.
Oh, right.
They're going to various events.
So, okay.
So, because like, as we can see outside, if we just turn it, we can...
I'm using this one.
We can see, as I say, I mean, not many people, but there are usually hordes of people that pass through here, because we're in Waterloo Station, which is the busiest station in the entire country.
Is that true?
Yes. It's not the biggest one, but I mean, they told me this when we moved in. It's the #1 for volume. Each year they said, and I mean, we're going off topic with wrestling here, but we just went there. They said 100 million people pass through each year.
100 million?
Yeah. I mean, that's almost how many people come to Wrestling Shop Live.
That's just today?
Yeah. So it's like they pass through the station because they've heard about the shop. But where were we? No, I think there's other events going on in London, so the traffic coming through will be heavy anyway.
Yeah.
A lot of people are seeing wrestling and WWE going on. They hear the music and see the posters.
Yep.
And they're just jumping in and they're like, oh, we want to get involved in this.
So much happening. Down at the O2, there was a meet and greet with EO, and apparently there's been a thing with AJ as well.
Yes, and with Butch.
In the pub. Did you hear this?
No. That's quality.
I got told go for a drink with Butch. I mean, that is mental.
That's nice.
I nearly left so I could do it.
Pete Dunne.
Pete the Bruiserweight.
Bruiserweight.
For a pint.
Is he on the card?
The pint away.
Yeah.
Is he on the card? Yeah, he's in the ladder match.
Oh, of course he is.
It's in the ladder match.
That's quality, that.
He could be a winner chicken dinner.
I think he's going to get a huge pop.
Yeah.
When he comes out, being a UK boy.
Don't think anyone's saying he's going to win though. Not hearing anyone say that.
No, but I think he's going to do some spectacular things in the match, like Ricochet.
Yeah.
what if they did Money in the Bank and they said, look, we've got our ring, we're in the O2. What if we just climb outside the O2 and hang the briefcase above the O2?
Wow, some people in America might not know. You can go over the roof of the O2.
So I was there earlier today, and they have a climbing thing you can book in, like you're saying. And you can do a climbing session. They strap you in, and you climb on top, and you see all of London. So all you need is that briefcase that's hanging inside that you said to be moved up.
That is cool, that you can actually walk over the top of the O2 arena.
Yeah.
What's to do in London town? There's lovely live streams. Keep up the good work from Andy. That Andy, shout out to you.
Yes, Andy Nicholson. Oh, that's nice.
Tony says he's amazed that I can move because everyone sees me always sitting down, being static.
He's actually got legs.
I only found out myself today. Are there any Money in the Bank briefcases available?
Yes, at WWE Superstore over at the O2 they've got them, which is this one that I showed. These people just joining. I guess it's like while stocks last, but they're actually quite well made. Customer came in with one, and I thought, oh, we'll just get one to have displayed in the shop.
Yeah.
Because I thought it looked quite impressive, and especially because it's got London printed on it.
It's nice, isn't it?
It's quite a cool collector's piece, like down the road.
Yeah.
A couple of years' time, you'll be like, oh yeah, I've got the briefcase from that, and it's got I was there.
Yeah.
So, pretty cool.
Haseeb's grilling you here. You're getting grilled.
Yeah,
Haseeb
go
wants
for
to
it.
know, just curious, why don't you follow AEW?
Good question.
Good question.
I would say time constraints.
We ain't shied away. Yeah, you did.
Time constraints. Like, to be honest, I can't even keep up with all of WWE.
Yeah.
I think it's just working with.
There is
the
a lot of
product,
wrestling.
You see it. You know, once you finish work and you've got your personal life, and then, you know, sometimes you finish really late to squeeze it all in. It can be tricky.
I think the question really was, why do you like WWE but you passionately hate AEW? I think that's how I heard it. That's what I read it that way.
It's a bit of a twist, but
I read it that way.
Yeah,
that's all right. Jake says, are you there tomorrow, Daze? I'm here tomorrow, yes. I'm here today, I'm here tomorrow. Come on down.
Tomorrow will be crazy.
It's going to kick off, man.
Will be.
It's going to kick off.
Especially with Bill and...
Brandon wants to know about UFC toys. You do have some, don't you?
Yeah, there's some. I think they did a couple of assortments and they've kind of put it on hold, but got Series 1, which is Conor, Ngannou, you've got Uriah Faber, you've got Amanda Nunes, and you've got the sixth one in it is the other champion.
Masvidal.
Oh, sorry, yeah, you've got Masvidal.
Masvidal's in there.
And you've got... There's one other, I can't remember his name.
So there are some. There was one here that said, I think it was from Andy, who said, what figures do you recommend? The one I wanted to show, and I showed it in the video.
The ones that don't sell?
No, I don't care if it sells because I think it's amazing. Have you got the Balor?
Dilo Brown here.
Yeah, Dilo Brown. You got to get that because obviously he's here. Did you bring the Balor?
Yes.
Oh, I love this Balor. I showed this during the toy hunt, so I'm not lying. I love this Balor. I haven't seen it in well, I haven't, but I hadn't seen it in person till that toy hunt. That is sick. That is sick. That the detail on that, the face paint, the body paint, the headdress, the what's it's got like demon like written on the knee pads on the. It's even got like the tattoo on their hands and everything. Like
that's
there's
cool.
So much stuff on that.
And it's
thing.
got the painted nails.
Painted nails, yeah.
I think even the toenails are when you take the boot off.
Right, makes sense.
I mean, I took one out at work.
That series 90. What's that retail for?
98.
98. That's expensive.
Well, I mean, yeah. I think
fair though. Fair.
Between 25 and 30. Some of them are slightly more and some are less. It's also a question we get asked about pricing. It's just there's a balance between it. Like they're not all at one point.
Yeah.
But overall, they're kind of balanced.
Yeah.
It can be due to like being limited or.
I think you genuinely have got some really good pricing. I mean,
Yeah.
I think your
a lot
Legends.
Of people said the Legends.
Your
are priced
Legends
well.
is. Someone told me because I didn't know, but apparently they are just coming into the UK.
Okay. And higher somewhere else.
Smiths.
Yeah.
I think like I heard.
28.99.
Smiths apparently. And I love Smiths.
Yeah.
Love
No,
Smiths.
competition is good.
Love Smiths, but apparently they've only got 2 of the 4, and they're.
2 of the 2.
Undertaker, Dealer.
Okay.
I don't think they've got Brother Love.
Yeah,
or
I mean,
common stuff.
yeah, it's a shame, isn't it? I mean, but you've got
shame for them. Sucks to be them.
Yeah. Well, yeah. The thing is that when you do that, I mean, you also turn the box around and you see the other ones in it, and usually you do want them. And hopefully you find wrestling shop. But yeah, with Legends. So because actually Legends came into the UK because of Wrestling Shop.
Bit of lag.
We wanted to. Is that okay?
Yeah, when it goes red, it's just struggling to connect. I'm actually doing it through my phone.
Gotcha.
So, let's see.
Or does that mean like when it's in sync or something?
Well, when it's got the red light there, then it means that it's struggling.
Okay. Yeah, we'll set up. We'll get a better Wi-Fi setup.
Well, to be honest, through my phone has been good.
Yeah. Is it paused or?
No, well, it'll still be streaming. It's just that people will be getting it, not getting it.
Okay.
It'll just be like intermittent.
Yeah. Yeah, just with the pricing. I mean, we wanted the Legends to be very well priced, just to, help support the line and move the kind of volume that we've got. So yeah, we've made the big conscience to actually price it, and Ultimates at 32 is not a bad price as well. So yeah.
Well, I think
we do get some flack sometimes with pricing. It's just so with Legends and Ultimates, I can say that we have gone in with good price points on them. So I think that's why they've been so successful since we started selling them.
I'm going to try and run back over there. Then if it's lagging, we'll wrap this up. But thanks a lot for that. That was really.
We'll do another one and jump in. Any questions that people see, if they're watching the video at a different. For the next one, we can tell them what time we're going to do it, and then jump in.
Yeah,
more questions.
Definitely do that.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
right.
been fun. Peace out.
Yeah, we're back, baby. Okay, that's good. Oh, looks like wobbling. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Let's go here. Oh. Oh, I don't mind, mate. I don't mind. You can leave it. Yeah.
Don't you need something? Coffee, drink,
No,
a break?
No, I've actually got one that a friend brought, so I'll crack into that in a second. But
Just let me know anything.
yeah,
Please.
it's been good, isn't it?
Yeah. I saw you having fun with Richard there.
Yeah. We were just chatting, but it started to wobble.
Yeah.
Started to get some lag. Right, hopefully, is that back? We keep crashing. Hopefully this is coming through. So we were just in the shop there and it was crashing, dying. So I've just come back into this room, struggled a bit to try and get it working. It might be something to do with like schools closing, things along those lines. But yeah, it's that was good. That was a really fun chat. I'm so glad that we got to grab Rich and talk to him for a bit. So great guy, lovely guy, and if we can get some more time with him, then we will definitely look to do that. Mosey said major lag, but now we're back. Awesome. Asib said, is there a wrestling shop in Birmingham? Sadly not, no. I mean, they pop up around wherever the events are. So the events tend to take place in London. They was going to do one, they were thinking to do one in Cardiff, but to be honest, I think they looked into like how much it would cost to like get everything to Wales, and it was just going to be a little bit too much. So at the moment, just London. But honestly, if they do a pay-per-view and it's a big deal, like in Birmingham, I don't know how likely that is. I could see them doing one there then. But really, it's London focused. barely waking up. How's the day been going? Said Jay. Jay, shout out to you. Yeah. So, I mean, look, for those that have missed it, I know I might sound a bit like a broken record, but obviously there's people coming in and going out all the time. There's a real list of things that you've missed if you've not been on the stream. The stream's been going for over 6 hours. 6 hours, 20 minutes. We've had Miss Clown do some hosting duty for us. He did a great job. A great guy called AP who's looking to get into YouTube. He came down and he's been entertaining people more than me, to be honest. So he's been chatting with people. He was really charismatic. He was great. We got Dilo Brown on the stream, and I got to finally ask the question I've always wanted to ask. I spoke about it on the Wrestling Escape Pod. The question was, when you're in the middle of like a special match, somewhere that's really good, do you know in the match that it's special? So he answers that question. You can find that earlier on in the stream. So we spoke to Dilo, not for long, just had a quick chat with him. We've had Miss Clown host him. AP did some hosting. We brought some people on that like throughout the stream. We've done a quick tour. I say quick, it actually turned out to be quite a long tour. We did a tour of Wrestling Shop. We've kind of gone around, had a look at the store. A little bit wobbly because the further that you go in, the more you lose the signal. I'm actually, I don't have the Wi-Fi for the centre, so we keep having to use the coffee shop's Wi-Fi, or what we've been doing a lot is my phone. I've got unlimited data on my phone, so we've actually been using my phone as like a hotspot. So we've done that, we've gone around, so you can sort of see the shop, which is really good. And then, we just had a really great chat with Rich, and asked him, that is the guy that knows, I would say, more about wrestling figures than maybe anyone else in the UK. I mean, he has been selling them since like Jack's. Every season, every series, he has been bringing in and selling. I mean, the number of figures that he has sold in the UK, I mean, there can only be Smiths that have sold more, so he knows his onions, he knows his stuff. And yeah, good to get a few minutes with him, actually. Tyler said, are you going to Money in the Bank? I'm not, no, because I want to stream it for you guys. I want to do the watch along for you guys. So my plan is that I'm basically going to go back home. So I'll be on a train. And I'll be going down to, or going back to Telford. And I will then get back and do SmackDown, and I will do Money in the Bank. Daze is, I'm going to a live event in Dublin tonight, said the wrestling guy. I'm looking forward to it. Have a great time. Cosmic Tron said, really, Dilo? Really, Dilo, like the actual Dilo, like the real Dilo. Kate, he's so lovely. He is so lovely. I don't even need to tell you that. Don't need to tell you that. If you go back, you'll see for yourself. Do you know what's amazing is when Dilo turns up, I went over and I said to him, I was like, sir, brilliant to meet you. Is there any chance I can get you to just jump on and say hello? And he was like, yeah, we can definitely do that. Well, I didn't get a chance to talk to him. It has been non-stop all day. It has been so busy that I have not had a chance to go over and speak to him. So as he got up, he came over. He walked over and actually came over and jumped on the stream. He was the one that came on, which was awesome. So good of him to do that. So yeah, he's a proper dude, man. He's a proper dude. And he was showing off his figure. He's very charismatic. You can tell when you're standing next to someone that is just so comfortable to talk and be in, like, be in this kind of space and just, I mean, he's done it his whole career, hasn't he? So it's nothing for him. But yeah, I kind of felt like a child, a mere child, standing next to Dilo. He's a cool guy, man. I really like him. He's a cool guy. Alexa Bliss Gamer said, I hope they make an updated Alexa Bliss figure. Also, that we get the figures of the puppets from Bray Wyatt's return. Listen, Alexa Bliss Gamer, you need to be in the chat tomorrow so that you can ask Bill. I will get Bill. I will get Bill. I will grab Bill. I'll get him on the stream. And the thing with Bill is he loves, obviously, talking about figures, because that's his job. So whether it's people that are here or whether it's you lot, he loves doing it. So I can't see any reason why we can't have Bill for quite a while. So think about those figures you want. Think about those things that you would love to see Mattel make. And it's mental because Bill is so important. He's so important. He's the top guy. He's the one that chooses what gets made. You know, he really is so influential. I mean, he goes to like Japan to like check on the manufacturing. He obviously is at Comic-Con. You might see him when they do Access at WrestleMania. He'll show off the new figures there. He does all the scans. He's part of that as well. So much that he's a part of. So to actually have him here and have the opportunity to talk to him, I really feel as well like if there was genuinely a figure that we wanted that hadn't been made, if there was, and he thought it would sell, I reckon we could get it made, Jimmy. I reckon we could get it made. I feel pretty good about that. But I don't know what that figure should be. But if there hadn't been, like, you know, for some reason, if they'd never made LA Knight or whatever, I mean, they would anyway, wouldn't they? Who do I want? Who do I want them to make? I don't know. Bull Nakano. That's what I want. I want Bull Nakano. I'm going to get him to make a Bull Nakano. Probably won't. Just awakened. Are you good? William, shout out to you. I'm going to open this that Miss Clown brought me. Let's get ready to rumble. It's funny because he was telling me about it last night. So. Not sure about that. Sugar-free. Hang on. I'm going to do a taste review here. It's a bit watery at the start, and then it's got a really, like, it's got a kick. Don't know how I feel about that. Don't know how I feel about that. I think I was happier before it. Okay. Your face. Well, you know, I've had better things. William, shout out to you. The Beach Kevin said, can they make a Tony Khan figure? Well, Jazzwares should. I mean, I don't think Mattel will, because Mattel aren't making AEW figures. But Jazzwares, I mean, I'm sure have they not made a Tony figure for the AEW line? Imagine if Mattel make a Tony Khan figure. That'd be pretty wild, wouldn't it? That'd be pretty wild. Daisy's face said it all with the taste. Yeah, I mean, the way that I would describe it is it's quite watery at the start, and then it's got like this harshness to it, which is not pleasant. So I can't say that it's a full-throated endorsement of let's get ready to rumble energy drink. I'll try it one more, hang on. It didn't get any better. Have you tasted Prime? It's in Tesco, says Bembo. No, because I don't really want to give Logan any of my money. I hear it's all right. There's a couple of people today that weren't feeling it, but I hear it's okay. You know, I think there's a shop actually over there that's selling them. It's quite a trendy drink to have. It's funny because we were talking about Prime, and about 5 people here whipped out their bottle. Like, that sounded a bit rude, but they got their Prime bottle out, you know. So it's just like, even though people might not like it, or say they don't like it, everyone seems to have one. I don't have one. Guys, this is all I drink. Let's get ready to rumble. Yeah, this is the real drink. This is what everyone's drinking. This is what the cool kids are drinking right now. For £1. £1. See, that's clever, because you can't really overcharge, can you? Because it's £1 and it's printed on the can. The Comic-Con figure got leaked. It's a figure I would love to get my hands on. What is it? What is it? This is officially the greatest stream on this channel. Yeah, it could be. It could be. Mainly because I've not really been involved in it as much as I normally would. Never tried Prime and I never will, says David. I can't lie, Prime energy drinks are actually really good, says Jay. Did you see the video of Logan in Denmark being pelted by Prime bottles? Security. I did see that. I didn't actually see the context behind that, but I did see them doing that. Muhammad Ali from WrestleMania 1. Oh, what? That's the Comic Con figure, is it? Muhammad Ali. It's pretty sick, isn't it? That's pretty sick. He was the special guest referee, wasn't he, for WrestleMania 1? Muhammad Ali. That's cool. How are you feeling? I've been here since the start, says Patrick. Have you? You've been here since the start? That's cool. How am I feeling? Feeling really good. Feeling good. To be honest, I haven't been sleeping amazingly well because obviously normally I would be asleep now. So like my body clock's all messed up. But I would imagine I'll sleep pretty well tonight. So yeah, I mean, look, I'm here for another, I don't know, what time are we here till? What time is it open till? 8, 9. 8, 9? Right. So here for another like 4, yeah, oh yeah, 4 hours. I'm staying till the end. 8, 9 tonight, yeah?
What?
8, 9. 8, 9?
8, 9, what's 8, 9?
What time do we close?
We close at 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true, 9. Just to catch people. Funny enough, we opened yesterday and we had people finishing work 6, 7 coming through, and it was, I mean, also it helps us prepare for the next day, but 9 is when we close. But yeah, I mean, people definitely passing through between 6 and 9 after work.
Yeah, I remember you saying that there was a little bit of a bump. I mean, look, schools will have ended about half an hour ago.
Yeah.
So.
No, and people know that it's advertised for that time, so it's kind of like, I think one year, many years back, it got quiet and we thought, you know what, let's just close, and we went, and then we saw some messages like, I thought we were open.
Yeah.
We were outside, so I was like, I felt really bad about that.
Yeah.
So even if it's just for one person, I'll hang on.
Yeah.
So, but mate, you've got to get some food, so either we're bringing you some food or I'm making you get some food.
Are you telling me off live on stream?
Yes.
Am I being told off live on stream?
I mean, I'm cracking the whip.
I think I'm being told off.
No, mate, you are getting food. Whether like we bring something,
okay,
or you go and sit down for 5 minutes,
okay,
and I will sit here and do your stream. I want more followers. It's going to be called Wrestling Shop Daze.
I see what's happened there. I'm really worried about you. I think you're looking a little bit pale. You need some foods.
Yeah.
I can watch the stream. Stream.
And while you're up there, you can bring some people down. And people recognise you anyway.
Oh yeah, I'll be like the Pied Piper.
Yeah, you'll
They'll
have
just
people
start following me.
back.
Yeah. Yeah, but if you
I can see it's gone to green now. That's pretty.
Yeah,
cool.
no, we're in green. Look, we're rocking and rolling. We're back, baby. We're back.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah. It was good. Actually, like it was really good in there. It was just such a shame that it started to wobble.
Yes.
Just wobbled a little bit at the end.
Okay.
But we got it back now.
We got it back. I think it was all of the people flooding in. It crashed the frequency.
Yeah. Didn't crash when you told me off though. Just did it. Didn't crash then.
I think because it's just balanced out. I think it, it's all right. But yeah, no, mate, have a break or something. And, we can continue it or pause it or
we ain't pausing it.
We'll bring you something.
The masses are loving it.
Would you prefer to stay here?
Well, I'd like to stay with the people.
Cool. So we'll bring what should Daze have for lunch? What should Daze have for lunch? I don't know how many people are familiar with London, but we can roll off some of the fast foods. We've got Leon, we've got pizza, we've got McDonald's.
They won't know what Leon is. I don't think they don't have Leon.
Leon is kind of a healthier version of fast food.
No. Have you seen this as well, by the way? Bruce Buffer's own drink.
No.
It's horrible.
But it's funny you said that. There's
horrible.
a shop over there, and you know what they've got in the window?
Prime.
Prime.
Are you a fan of Prime?
I haven't had one yet.
You haven't had a Prime?
All I've got is Amazon Prime.
Not Logan's Prime.
Not Logan. I think when it started kicking off, like they were going for about £200 a bottle.
I'm loving this. Look, Rob said beans on toast.
Beans on toast.
Could you imagine if you could get a takeout beans on toast? Why is no one doing that?
Yeah, there's a missed opportunity.
No one's doing that. But look, Ronnie wants me to have blood pudding. Which is
where is that in a takeaway? We can get the fast food.
That's just Ronnie trying to upset.
Pizza, I think. Nando's. Ooh.
Prime energy. Just give him prime energy. Prime. Get him prime. Said I was there.
Yes. Well, they've got them over there.
Yeah.
I mean, live prime.
Bananas. That's a staple of that. I do have bananas quite a lot.
Yeah.
In all fairness.
McDonald's or
Look at
pizza.
William. Look at William. Have you got Longhorn Steakhouse? He's eating good, isn't he? Things are going well for William.
We're on a budget.
Yeah.
I think we've got a budget for a Happy Meal or
Happy Meal
or a Sainsbury's meal deal.
You can't get a toy with a Happy Meal now. What's that about?
That's just.
Hey, how you doing?
You done streaming?
Yeah.
Come say hi.
Yeah, of course. Come on, be on the stream.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, okay. How you doing?
I
man?
watch your streams all the time.
Oh, really? What, are you in the chat?
I wasn't in the chat today. I've been working.
Yeah, no.
But I normally catch up with Monday. I just finished teaching, so I'm gonna catch up with you on Mondays. And
Oh,
all that stuff.
right.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I'm always asking about Jey Uso.
Oh, right. Right. Do you want him to be the one?
I think so. It's
Yeah.
like the full story. I think that gives it like the full 360.
Yeah.
Like you said on Monday, I agree that he's probably not good enough to be the long-term champion, but I just think the payoff, like for Roman finally getting what he deserves, I think it'd be really good if he gets it. But
I think if he gets it, you can do it because from a storyline point of view, it works.
Yeah.
But I don't know that I can see him being the face of the company. I think you'd have to take it back off him again, like relatively quick.
Yeah.
It's one of those where like Sammy in the Bloodline was amazing, but it's maybe just settled a little bit now that he's moved away from that Bloodline.
He should have got it.
He should have got it.
He should have got
Should
it.
have got. I'm right there with you.
It's not as loud for him anymore.
Yeah.
It's not as loud. It's good, but it's not as loud.
Should have got it. I'm totally with you. Are you going to Money in the Bank?
I'm going to SmackDown.
What are you disappointed about? What was that?
I'm excited about going
What
to
was that?
I'm excited about
SmackDown.
because you know what it is. It's just too expensive, mate.
Yeah, it is expensive.
Look,
A fair few people have said that.
we got so me and the other half. I mean, before she met me, she decided she went to bloody WrestleMania 2036 in Texas. So she's been to WrestleMania, and we had like.
Is that a dream of yours?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all about Jim, isn't it?
Yeah.
Anything like she saw when it was Ronda and The Rock, when Ronda gave Stephanie the little armbar.
Yeah.
But we had like 5 devices on, like on the pre-sale. There's like 4 or 5 pre-sales, all the devices on, and it was gone within minutes. I was like sneaking out of lessons at school, like trying to get tickets, just can't get them. So we got SmackDown tickets. I think they were like 140 for like the middle block. And we looked at the same tickets are on there now.
140 for SmackDown.
140 SmackDown. The same tickets on Money in the Bank, mate. 470. And we've just been on holiday. I can't justify it, mate. We're getting married next year. I can't say, can we go and spend $1,000 on?
Yeah, but do you need to get married?
I know.
Do you need to get married?
Mate, trying to get me divorced. Yeah. She's even agreed to it. But I love your streams, mate. I love your streams.
I really appreciate
They're
it.
awesome. They're really awesome. I had a rough time a couple of months ago. I had pneumonia. So I was just never sleeping. So I was just watching your streams because you just start sleeping when you don't feel something like that. So it kept us entertained. So I appreciate it. Always enjoy your point of view. It's always balanced as well.
Well, you know, I've told so many people that like I know I get stuck into topics and subjects and everything, but I promise people, even as I'm talking, I am telling myself, shut up. I am telling myself that because I know that I go up and I need to get into the chat more, and I know all that, but it's
no, you do a great job, mate.
No, I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. It's you know, it's so great that we've got like that sort of community where people like to. You see a lot of the same names and whatever in there.
Yeah.
You know,
Trini's always in there.
Trini's always in there.
I'm half Trinidadian, so always notice when I see Trini.
Right.
And you guessed the flag right as well last week. Because I said to my old man, he doesn't watch it. I'm like, Trinis are like that, mate. We're like that. Just take a flag everywhere. Yeah. My uncle's in the States.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. My uncle's in the States. He's in Florida now. He's lived there. My dad came to My dad came to England. All his siblings went to the States. Yeah. But my uncle, Trinidad flag in the garden. Everywhere he goes on holiday, he takes a Trinidad flag.
All right.
It's just strange, mate. I don't know what's wrong.
I love that guy. What I love about that guy, the guy that brings the flag out, he's always moving around.
Yeah.
Always with the flag.
Yeah.
And if he ain't got the flag for whatever reason, T-shirt with the flag on. Like he's always got the flag. He's super proud of it.
I want to find out what he does. He must be retired or something. It must be like he's got a retirement fund and he's just thought, sod it, I'm just going to go follow the circuit around for a year. It has to be something like that. It has to be.
Well, you got green shirt guy as well, haven't you?
Yeah, him as well. Yeah.
And there used to be, I think he was called like Jesus.
Yeah. I've seen him. I've seen him. It must be something like that. You got to work, haven't you? So you can't go.
Yeah. Yes and no. I think for me it's not bad because I don't really. I could go. I could not do the stream. But if I know I wouldn't enjoy it if I did that because I'd be thinking about whatever. So for me, I suppose in a way it is a choice. So yeah.
Is it a job for you now?
Is this a job?
Like just because, like for example, so I coach basketball quite high level, like international level. People always say to me like, "Do you watch the NBA?" And I'm like, "No." Like, I don't watch the NBA because like, all day, every day, I coach basketball, so I don't enjoy it. So I love like wrestling and Formula One because it's an outlet. So that's what I mean. Is that like maybe why it's not as because you do it all day. It's not just WWE. You do AEW and everything, don't you?
I think I don't see it as a job, and I think part of the reason is because I had a job. I mean, I worked in retail, so I worked in retail for 15 years, and I think that really helps me because. I think it keeps me grounded. I've done those shifts. I've done those 12-hour shifts, whatever they might be. I've been there. I've got that T-shirt. So this, I know how work feels, and this does not feel like.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't work. I coach basketball,
right,
but I can't watch any more basketball. And someone says, particularly because NBA is on at the same time as wrestling, isn't it? I'm not staying up at 1 in the morning and going to coach in the morning, but. Yeah.
That must be really rewarding though.
I love it, mate. Yeah. It's really good. Yeah. It's really good. Particularly, I've just got a group I've seen from year 7. They're all like 23, 24 now, mate. Some play pro and I'm just like, and they're little, they're big heads, and now they're all bigger than me now. It's really good. Seeing them as well, go to university and that, so it's good. Yeah, it's real good. If you don't mind me asking, how do you build your community? Because I'm doing like social stuff or some YouTube for F1. And some of my mates who like work for, don't kill me for this, they work for AFTV, they're just saying you just have to grind. Is that what you did? Just like lots of content as much as you could?
So what's your channel?
I've got a Formula 1, but I've been changing it all the time.
Because I know you don't want to talk, but I'll mention it.
Yeah?
As to what it's called, yeah?
Okay.
I'll happily do it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So what was your name, bud?
Alexis.
Alexis. I've got Alexis here, right? Doesn't want to be seen, mystery man. Yeah. Alexis, right? Proper sound. Alexis has got Formula 1 channel.
Yeah.
On YouTube.
On YouTube.
Yeah. And how long have you been doing it for?
On and off for about a year and a half, but I didn't do anything for a year because of school took over and everything.
Yeah. But it's up and running now.
Yeah.
And it's called
Lexicon Gaming.
Can I show it?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I'll say hi. I'm not shy.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Hi everyone.
Yeah, look at that. It's cool, man. There we go. Lexicon, gaming, and sport. So what is it that's Formula 1?
Mainly Formula 1, but some football stuff, some gaming, a little bit of Warzone. Just doing like dabbling a bit of everything at the moment.
Okay, so this will give me a nice opportunity to give some tips.
Okay.
Right. In regards to YouTube, I would really focus on one thing.
Focus on one thing.
I'd focus on one thing. Okay. Because every niche has got about 1 billion channels that are really hammering it. You know, I tried to do football, and I mean it was going fine, but I knew there was no growth there unless I stopped the wrestling. I'd have to stop the wrestling. So you know, if you're going to do a little bit of Warzone, if you're going to do a little bit of Formula 1, if you're going to do a little bit of this, little bit of that, you're only going to ever get a little bit of a community here, a little bit of a community there. You've got to go big on one thing, right? So go big on one thing, something that you know you can explore. So like F1's cool, because like not only have you got the practices, the time, whatever's, you know, the qualifying, the actual races, but you've got like, you know, bits of news, bits of drama, cars getting updated, because didn't like McLaren just have a big update of their car.
Yeah.
Mercedes.
Yeah, Mercedes had a
Yeah.
massive update. They changed the whole concept.
Yeah, so exactly. I mean, think of the kind of video you can do there.
Yeah.
But not only that, you know, drivers' histories.
Yeah.
Does that exist? I have no
Yeah,
idea.
yeah,
You know,
100%.
could we look at like doing a video on Senna? Could we do a video on Michael Schumacher? Could we do a video on, you know, I don't know, Alan Prost or whoever it might be?
When the legends out there.
Yeah, absolutely. But like, you know, you could go back on that. You could then do something on key races, key moments, top 10. I'm sure these things exist. I have no idea. I don't look into it. I'm sure they exist, but like top 10 crashes, top 10 times that car modifications changed the game, right? Or my top 10 drivers, or whatever it might be. You can do all of that. You can do watch-alongs for races or recaps if you have to, right? So, but just go really into it. What I would say is, think about your thumbnail, because custom thumbnails are super important. You've got to stand out in that market. Got to stand out. I use an app called Pixar. Pixar. It's there is a free version, but you can pay for it as well. And the thing with Pixar is, I mean, that's how I do all of my thumbnails. And what I would say is, have a look at other Formula One channels. Look at their thumbnails and get inspiration.
Okay.
And what you want to get to is you want to get to the point where you look at it and go, I know how they did that. Like, it might be the shading, it might be the outline, it might be the pictures that they use, or the placement of certain things, or the text style, or how's the text, how does it look, what color is it, what's the outline, is it black, is it thick, is there a shadow? You know, or every little detail, analyze it, right? Sounds super anal, but if you can understand why the thumbnails of the successful channels are being clicked on, you can then replicate.
That makes perfect sense. Yeah. That makes perfect sense.
So, like, that is definitely something to put time into. In regards to your title, you want obviously titles that are going to grab attention. So this is where, like, you know, top 10 crashes. You know, something like that. And then if you've got a killer thumbnail, you know, you know, you'll get the click. The content, it's not secondary. The content is what brings people back, right? But the initial click is the thumbnail and the title. They take the chance on, oh, check this out. And then if they watch it, they go, I like this guy. I like this guy. And so then that's when you'll get the people coming back then.
That makes sense, because I didn't know thumbnail.
Oh, yeah, you've got to. Okay. You've got to. In regards to, I mean, you can use Google Trends to see what's trending in the world of Formula One. Again, that's going to help. I'm trying to think what else. Like, the description is really important.
Is it really?
You want as many keywords in your description.
Okay.
Right? Tags, not important.
Not important.
Not important.
Okay.
In fact, I think it even says behind the scenes, tags, this plays a minimal role in video search or whatever, right? But your description, that's where you want to be having like key phrases. I would recommend YouTube searching how to write effective descriptions.
Okay.
Right? And maybe titles as well. Don't worry about tags. Title, description, killer thumbnail, and as I said, the content sort of comes secondary. But if you're hammering Formula One, make sure your banner looks nice. Obviously, you want a nice icon. You know, something that people go, yeah, I like this guy. One of the things that people are doing at the moment is they're just taking a picture of themselves, and then they're having like a coloured background. So like they might have like green, or they might have yellow. It'll be a colour, and then like they'll just put their face over the top, and it just pops. And there's a lot of people doing that. There's a lot of people doing that. Maybe you could do that with a car.
I looked at that, and it sounds silly. I found one app and I made myself into an anime.
Okay.
And I thought maybe that's something different. So I realised that yellow background was just boring, and it's just.
Well, I mean, what I would say is when I think Formula One, I think the checkered flag.
Okay.
So you could go with like a checkered flag background with something on top of that. Right. That again, without even knowing your channel, would just subconsciously say to me racing. So might be something to think about.
Okay.
But I mean, none of this is set in stone.
Yeah, yeah.
This is all stuff for you to like play around with.
Yeah, yeah.
But I think what people look for is they look for the magic formula.
Yeah, yeah.
And it other than what I've said, it doesn't exist.
Right.
There isn't. I can't say to you, right, what you want to do. Do you want to put an arrow here? You're done.
Yeah.
Like, that doesn't exist. That's not how it works.
Yeah, yeah.
You have to be making compelling content that people want to watch. That's how you bring people back. But how do they find you? What's the thumbnail? What's, you know, all the little bits, your icon, your banner, all that kind of stuff. That's where you need to be putting in your work. But, you know, if you do that and you find your niche, you're off. You're done.
Okay.
You're up and running.
So just be really specific on the sport.
Yeah, really specific on a sport. And as I said, you know, really, you might even want to make a few videos, you know, before you even upload them, because the other thing is you don't want to be putting up videos and then go missing for 6 months.
Yeah.
You know, if you're going to start.
Yeah.
If you're going to do it, do it.
Yeah.
I mean, with this channel, everyone knows that I do Raw hour before it starts, NXT hour before it starts, SmackDown hour before it starts. We just do it week in, week out. No one in the community should ever really second guess that. And I don't have to advertise it. I mean, to be honest, it's got to the point where I don't even need to share links on Twitter. And it still does the same amount of numbers because people just come to it, which I'm very grateful for. But that obviously has been built over a long period of time. For you, obviously, you're going to have to build that. But yeah, I mean, it's funny because once you actually do it, nail it, once you've actually got those boxes ticked, it starts to move. And even though you might not be at 100,000 or whatever, even if you get to 2,000 and last week you was at 1.8 and you've grown by 200 subs, you can see that movement and you know you're on the right path. And then you'll start thinking, okay, well, you'll start seeing, like, I don't know, the top 10 crashes video might have been really good, right? Whereas your watch alongs maybe not so much. Well, all of a sudden now, you know which way to go. You know, all of a sudden now, top 10 crashes of the 80s, top 10 crashes of the 90s, top 10 crashes of the 2000s. So then you filter it down that little bit more and dig into that stuff, and then you go like down that road. So,
would you talk about like stuff like content like that? Because obviously WWE have it in AEW and they're doing Formula 1, you know, like copyright shown videos. So would you do it more like opinions, or would you? Because it's tough to get footage about it being copyright, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. There are wrestling channels that use copyright footage. It's a great channel, great guy, Wrestle with Andy, who's in our chat. He makes just some of the best content I really enjoy watching, and he uses copyrighted footage. And actually, I think he's coming down tomorrow, and it's one of the questions I want to ask him, like, how does he circumnavigate that? I think, I don't know this, but I would imagine he's probably run into some issues, and it's a little trial and error. But it's not like a perfect science. But if you can like make the footage a bit bigger, maybe dull it down, the algorithm can't quite pick it up or whatever, like you can sort of get away with it. That's not the path I've ever gone. Just because I just think it might catch me eventually. And you might run that risk as well. But to be honest, this is where you have to do your homework. Go look at those other Formula 1 channels. What are they doing? How much footage are they using? And what if you've watched the race, and so you know, say the start of a race, you've got an idea as to how it looks. If it looks different, like it's blown up, it's bigger, well, all of a sudden you should now know why they're doing it to get away with it, and like, you know, maybe it works for them.
I've seen that in wrestling before, where people like you can't even see the wrestler.
Oh yeah, because they'll blow it up, but they're doing that because they don't want the algorithm to pick it up, and so then they can get away with using the copyrighted footage. But my concern would always be there's nothing stopping WWE manually striking it, because it's still, you're still using that copyrighted footage, which you shouldn't really be using.
WrestleMania do it as well.
WrestleMania do it, Again, though, this is where
they have a deal, maybe. I don't know.
I don't think they'd have a deal. I think like it depends. It depends really how much you're using, what context you're using it in. I think if WWE felt that it was encroaching on them, if they felt that people could watch a match or could watch something significant by watching WrestleMania, they'd probably hit it. I mean, that's a big channel. That's a really big channel, so they would probably hit it. But But to
they
be
don't
honest,
show finishes, do they? Actually, when I go to think of it, they don't show finishes and stuff like that.
right? Well, okay, there we go. If they're not showing finishes, then that might be the deal breaker, you know. And to be honest, that might have come out of trial and error. You know, I would have no doubt that WrestleMania has shown finishes in the past, and then videos have been hit, and then you go, oh, went to that again, you know, and you kind of learn from it. So the copyright stuff's really interesting. You're going to have to play around with it. But it's up to you as to which way you want it to go. You could try a few things. I mean, I always use just still images, and then I like zoom into them, because what's good about that is it's the still image, and it's still a still image, even though I've made it move. It's still a still image, and they won't hit you for still images.
Like your shorts.
Oh, I love doing the shorts. I
like them as well.
Oh, you know, I've had a couple of people saying that they find them useful, and I'm really grateful people check them out, because that's a big future for the channel. Because obviously the watch-alongs are well established, but I need to figure out what the next thing is. You know, you never stop trying stuff or learning. You know, there is no finished article. You know, because the thing is, you might do all that we just spoke about. Well, what are you going to do then? You know, what then? And so it never stops.
Do you know what I like the shorts? Because I value your opinion. So if I'm on the train, because I live in Watford, and I'm commuting and I get that little bit of signal, and I know I didn't get a chance to stay out, I think, oh, what did Daze think of that? And then I see the shot and click on it. Or I don't know what happened on it. I can just click on it and think, oh, cool.
Well, I actually try to keep opinion out of the shorts, because well, I feel like, as I said, and I am telling the truth here, I do tell myself shut up when I'm doing like the things. I want to share opinion, but I think there is a point where, okay, you've done that now, and I think there are times I go over that line. So I am telling myself at times, like, you can drop this now, but I'm not very good at doing it.
The prediction one was good.
Oh yeah.
You did a prediction for Money in the Bank, right?
I did that. I did that as a short. I like the short. I mean, where I want to be going is I want to be doing Bray Wyatt 2021, Bray Wyatt 2022, Bray Wyatt 2023, and then putting them together. And so you can have every individual on the channel, or here's Bray Wyatt, and you can have everything, right? So
if you know where he is, tell someone.
Well, good point. Good point.
I'm hoping he's here this weekend. He probably isn't, because someone would have spotted him already, won't they?
Yeah. Does that help?
No.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, you
appreciate
should.
that.
No,
No, that's massive. I started writing notes and I realised I watched the stream anyway, so I can.
Oh yeah.
I'll get home this on the stream, so I appreciate it.
No.
Let's get a photo with you, Dave.
Of course you can. Yeah. Absolutely.
Should you take a photo of us? Is that alright?
Thanks for coming down as well, by the way, man.
No. This guy's the man.
He is.
He's an absolute fan.
Where do you want to go? Where's the good lighting?
Right. Yeah, you can do that if you want, right?
There's good lighting, yeah. The thing is, because we spotlight it on the wall.
Wait.
He loves this. He's been doing this all day.
Oh, that's actually quite good. But take a look at it first and just tell me if you want us to do that one.
No, that's perfect. Yeah? That's perfect. Thank you, man.
That's good. Do you want one of these?
Yes, please.
Yeah, let's do it.
Please.
Who do you want me to make it out to?
Alexis.
Just Alexis.
If I take down 3.
You know who I am when you chat now.
Absolutely.
Better get here. SmackDown tomorrow. I was going to record some of it for a vlog.
Yes.
Which might actually be unique, because everyone will do Money in the Bank. No one's going to. There's quite a few SmackDown tickets available now.
Is that?
Yeah, they're coming available. They keep popping Money in the Bank tickets, but up in the nosebleeds it's about $270.
In regards to your channel, if you have any questions, just DM me.
You're a legend. Just thank you for that. Thank you for that. I've got one last question. You're from the West Midlands, right? Where in the West Midlands are you from?
So I was born in Starbridge, which is a little town about 30 minutes. I was born in Starbridge, which is about 30 minutes outside of Birmingham. But all my family are from Birmingham. So, and I've worked in Birmingham, 3 different stores in Birmingham. I've lived in Birmingham. My family are from back, so I'm pretty much Birmingham.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was born in Stamford.
I went to the University of Wolverhampton, so I lived in Aston for a while.
Oh, really?
I was in Walsall for a while as well, which I'm not going to boast about.
I went there.
Did you?
Yeah, I did University of Wolverhampton, and
wow.
I did music, and I had to go to the Walsall campus.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah, and I was an idiot because I'd never studied GCSE music or done A-level music, but for some reason I thought, let's go to university and do music, right? Turned out to be a really bad call, and so I didn't stay there for long. And I was really struggling, and I just didn't know what to do. So I ended up leaving and starting a Christmas job in an entertainment store, and eventually I spent 15 years there.
Oh wow!
And then it was whilst I was there, because the great thing about working in retail is once you are done for the day, go home. You can't really do anything at home. You know, I can't stack shelves at home. I can't place orders at home. You know, I can't do like rotors and things. I mean, that's all at the system at work. So you kind of have your own time. So that's how the channel sort of started, because when I went home, that was my time. So yeah, the channel came out of that. Obviously, like toy hunts. As soon as I was able to start doing watch-alongs, which was always what I wanted to do, we started doing those, and that's a bit of a melting pot, really. I mean, it's all wrestling. As I said to you, you know, you got to try and keep it one thing. So it's all wrestling. This is where I think I went wrong with the football. I mean, I spent 12 months pretty much setting that up and creating graphics and then doing the streams. And as I was doing it, I was like, I've got this wrong. I knew I'd got it wrong. I knew I'd made a mistake. But I still saw the season through. And it's amazing. I had someone earlier come up to me and they're like, "Are you going to bring Football Daze back?" And I'm like, "Well, I've got some bad news."
It's just such a big community, the football, though, isn't it?
Yeah. Well,
so many.
I love football, and I really enjoy watching football. But there's so many. I mean, there are channels that just do Liverpool. There are channels that just do Man United, and multiple as well. So like, how is little old me meant to, you know, compete with those big boys unless you do it 24/7?
United fan.
Yeah.
You're actually definitely. You were the man before.
I thought he was about to hit me.
No. Never.
Yeah. So how long you supported United?
Whole life. Well, since my first game was 1992.
Oh yeah.
So I'm 40 in January. First game was 92. Had a season ticket for a couple of years.
Did you?
Had a season ticket when we won the double. When Ronaldo got 42.
Oh.
Had a season ticket then. And now just like everyone else, I'm just priced out of it.
Who do you want them to bring in?
I now know the goalkeeper. I want De Gea to go. He's great club servant.
Great servant, but we need to move on.
And he needs to know when it's time to stop. I don't know if I dare even say it. I want Frankie de Jong, but I know it's just such a...
Yeah, it's out there, isn't it?
It's just, he's playing silly games. And then I think we saw a link with Ramos today. Just a striker.
Possibly, we've been with Ramos.
Yeah, Ramos.
Well, the striker.
The striker from Benfica.
Yeah.
Their president said they'll accept £69 million because they're trying to tempt Man United.
That's the dude that scored 3 at the World Cup. Yeah.
So I'll take him. I'll take Mason Mount as well. I think he's a great presser. So I'll take Mason Mount. Well, whoever Ten Hag wants, he's the first boss we've had since Fergie.
I feel that way.
Yeah.
You know, if he turned around and said, "I want, I don't know,
Sterling,
Sean Longstaff," I'd be like, "Get him in!"
Get him in. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, Ten Hag knows what he's doing, man.
He knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
So
do you think we get Kane?
I think we've got a 60% chance of getting him on deadline day. 10 p.m. If he's still there deadline day.
Well, Bayern are sniffing around, aren't they?
I don't believe that.
You don't think?
I think that's game because they just bought the defender for 60, didn't they? Kim, who we were supposed to get.
Yeah, I thought that was a done deal. I heard that.
I thought we had him, but he's gone to Bayern though. So I think that's games. See what Alan Shearer said about Kane. He said if Bayern want him, he'll drive him to Munich, so his goal scoring could stay. He's so bitter, isn't he? Bless him.
That's good.
I respect it though.
Yeah, that's good.
I respect it.
He, this is why I don't think he'll go, because surely he's going to get that rest.
So close, but if he goes, one of my mates at school said, like I'm a little kid, one of the guys in the PE department said he would go, his Spurs fan, he said he would go and come back in 2 years. I'm like, if he does that, he's 33 and he's about 60 goals off it's a stretch, isn't it?
Yeah.
Then it starts being, you've got to go to 37 and then you've got to get 15, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a lot to ask then. I think he's got to go to United now. And
I'd love him at United. I know that a lot of people are worried about his age, but
he's fine.
I mean, he's Premier League. I mean, he's more than Premier League proven.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, you bring Ramos over. Look at Anthony.
Yeah.
You know, you just never know how it's going to pan out. You never know if they're going to bed in.
The thing with Kane as well, it's not as though he's Theo Walcott, lives off speed or anything. He lives off smarts and positioning.
Yeah.
So he'll be fine.
Yeah.
He'll be absolutely fine.
Yeah.
I think it's anyone you want. It's just mainly Kane.
But to be honest, it's not Kane that I necessarily want. I definitely want a striker.
Yeah.
But the thing with Kane is he's Premier League proven, so I just feel more comfortable with Kane.
Yeah.
But if we get that Osimhen, I'll have Osimhen. I wouldn't turn Osimhen down. I mean, even if we get Ramos, to be honest, I'd give it a go.
Yeah.
I would be concerned it might not play out and it might not work. But I was talking to someone earlier. It's like our wingers are a bit misfiring. Sancho's not doing it.
Yeah.
Anthony's not doing it. We've got Garnacho, and obviously Rashford's doing well.
Yeah.
But it's like, I don't know, if we was to bring in a new winger there, I'd be like, okay, that's going to help.
Yeah.
But then we need a striker.
Yeah.
And we definitely need cover for Varane and Martinez.
Yeah.
And we definitely need a goalkeeper.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden you're like, how much flipping money have we got this summer? It's like, anyone that thinks we're just a couple of transfers away, I don't think we are.
Do you know what I think it's with Sancho and Anthony though? I think they need a striker to play with them. Because Garnacho and Rashford
it might solve it. Yeah, it might solve it. It might be great.
Really direct. They run at people players, aren't they? Where Sancho and Anthony, they're like give and goes and pass around corners and.
No, you're right. I mean, I think it wasn't when Sancho was like killing it when he was playing with Haaland.
Yeah.
So we don't really have that out and out striker. So yeah, absolutely, it could be it could unlock everything.
I think so.
Could unlock everything. But I don't know, as long as we bring in some players and as long as we're there or thereabout, I don't expect us to win the league next season, but I do expect us to compete.
Yeah, 100%.
I expect us to compete, and if we fall off towards the end, okay, because I think the amount of players we need might be more than just this one window, as I said.
About six players.
Ideally, I would agree. So surely like 3 this year, 3 next year, and then we should be there. So. I think the fact we qualified for the Champions League was great. There'll be a lot of people that want us to compete this year. Realistically, just let's be in the run. Let's be in the run.
Yeah.
Let's be in the run and then acknowledge that we've lost to Man City again.
Until they get their charge.
If they ever get them.
Yeah, the last questions. I know the missus has probably got the dinner on.
Oh right.
Who's gonna stop it? Who's gonna be the one to take it from him? Well, your ideal scenario.
My ideal, Sammy.
Or both. Sammy's ideal.
Cody will do it.
You think Cody will take it?
He's finishing the story.
They have to.
He's finishing the story, mate. So I know you want Jey Uso. You want Jey Uso.
Or Jimmy.
Or Jimmy Uso. Any Uso.
You want any Uso? He is a Uso.
Well, yeah, he's the honorary Uso.
I wonder if Jey will give it back to him when they see each other. He hasn't seen him since, has he? So they're going to do something tomorrow.
Oh, that's a really fun idea, that he makes him the honorary Uso again.
Yeah.
Only this time, Samuel
makes him a proper Uso. He might even make him a full Uso.
Make him a full Uso.
He could be a full Uso. Survivor Series.
Have Sammy Uso.
Usos, Sammy Uso.
Yeah.
And Kevin Uso, and he'll hate it.
Kevin Uso, and he'll hate it.
Against Roman Solo and a couple of Fatus from nowhere soon, won't they?
Oh, I think there's Fatus everywhere.
Yeah, they'll bring a few Fatus out.
Fatus everywhere.
That'd be good. Yeah. That'd be awesome. I better shoot, maybe.
It's been brilliant. Honestly, thanks so much for coming down.
No. Thank you, and thanks for you streaming your hard work. Appreciate it. Always be supportive, mate.
Enjoy the shows.
I will do. Thank you. Take care.
What a great guy. What a great guy. Are we a bit wobbly with the stream? Let's have a little look. Let's have a look and see. It's all a bit wobbly. Boo, boo, boo. Connected.
Come a long way to see you.
Have you?
Since
from Ireland.
Big fan.
Oh, you've come over from Ireland.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just trying to bring this back online, so let me shake hands though. Hello. How you doing, man? Nice to meet you. Hello. I'm loving your shirt. You've got one.
I have a fella, but I'm keeping mine for tomorrow.
All right.
Yeah,
pleased to meet you.
How was the cricket the other week?
I've been looking for this. I haven't seen, but apparently it's not going well today either.
I think it's going well for you guys today.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it?
Oh,
okay, that's not what I heard earlier. So.
Maybe I'm not up to date.
Yeah, so it was. Yeah, it's been a manic day, man. It's been a very busy day here. Yeah, it's been good. It's been constant. There's been constantly people like coming by, which has been fantastic. Because you just don't know what to expect.
Yeah.
You just don't know what to expect. And so to actually have like people stopping by, swinging by, has been so good.
Well, these guys.
We've been watching here for about 5 years now.
Oh, really?
Ever since you were jumping off your bed with And the Wrestling School for Idiots. We love that video.
Oh, really? Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
I need to do more of
Yes, you do. Please. They're the best.
Well, if you've got any ideas, just ping them over.
Well, I'm my front figures if you know who I am.
All right.
I'm in your chat a lot.
Yeah. Wait, do you want to come in? I mean, we're live.
Want a drink?
No, I'm good. Mate. I'm good. No, I've got bringing them back in.
Yeah, to wrestling shop.
Yeah, to wrestling shop. So that's one that's.
Over there. Figures over there. I can't wait to go in there.
Did you want to jump in and say hello to people? Introduce yourself. Go and do it.
If you want to.
If you want.
You never really get. You never really show yourself.
It is. Yeah.
You're live right now on YouTube.
Yes, live.
Many people watching.
I think there's like over 100 of us.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. But that's been going for like 7
And what are you going to do for SmackDown tomorrow night? I hear you're having the trouble with.
Well, I'm having the trouble. I'm having the trouble because they've gone and done it live, haven't they?
Yeah.
Which
we're going to land the Money in the Bank. So.
Oh, you have to Money in the Bank.
Who do you want to win Money in the Bank?
Who
do you want to win, Daze?
Both of them.
I know.
You see, these two grew up loving it.
Yeah.
And then you two. I jumped on board then because I may as well join. And then the girls are mad into it, and they themselves into it. So we're all mad into it. So we went to Cardiff last September. The Clash of the Castle. It was great.
That was a good one.
Enjoy it.
We wanted Drew to win though. What about you? Or were you? Because I remember you saying that you weren't fond of Drew winning. Or were you?
Drew was winning.
You thought he was winning, but did you want him to win?
Well, I'm not sure about that. What was winning?
But it was like. It was all up like this, and then we all just.
Yeah, the whole arena atmosphere.
Yeah, you got the sing song from Tyson Fury. Then you got the.
We didn't want that.
You got that.
I couldn't wrestle there.
What about Cody? Did you want him to win at WrestleMania this year? You were full in on Cody.
Yeah, I was on Cody, but I wanted Sammy.
Yeah, I know you wanted Sammy.
Yeah, sure.
I love Sammy, but I don't think Sammy's credible enough for him. I love Sammy though.
That's not what I'm hearing.
I love them. But I wanted them to beat the Usos. That's what, isn't that right? We always wanted them to beat the Usos, Sammy and Kevin.
I wanted that.
We weren't happy at the Clash.
No, I just you didn't like the sing song, even though you got a Tyson Fury sing
I used to like Tyson Fury, but not much anymore.
Right.
He's went a bit.
Dropped off a little.
That turned us right off.
Yeah, I think it turned a lot of people off.
I can't sing for shit.
Yeah, so who do you want for Money in the Bank? For the men?
Damien or LA Knight.
We want both.
Right.
I don't want Logan. I'm so against Logan Paul winning. I know you are. I've been listening to you. And me and Jake were talking about this last night, that they could make a WWE Prime button. Get so much promotion.
That's so rude.
Instead of giving them the briefcase,
give him a Prime bottle.
No, give the WWE Prime. You know, great promotion.
Mate, you want to ping that message over.
Do you think that KSI will make an appearance with Logan? Since it's in the UK, you know?
Well, he was at WrestleMania, wasn't he? Yeah, I think there's a good chance that we see him. Yeah.
Drew?
I think it's a good chance for
Do you reckon he's going to run in?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah, that's what
I read that they're thinking about Drew, Bray, and Randy, but not all in the same show.
How would you feel if Drew came back and confronted Seth?
I think it'd be good.
I love Seth.
But I either want
Say,
like
yes,
this.
I love
Drew.
Seth. We love Drew. The thing about it is, I've been waiting Zet to get a title now for so long.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. That I wouldn't want him to just lose it straight away to Drew.
Yeah.
Even though I want Drew or Damian Priest to beat Zet.
Right. So you're going with LA or
Damien. Damien's first though.
I want Damien.
You want Damien?
What about you?
Who do I want? I think I'll take Damien.
I know it's not the greatest lineup. I think it could have been a lot better.
Yeah, I don't really mind. I mean, I don't mind Damien. I don't mind Shinsuke. I don't mind LA Knight.
Yeah. I don't want Logan.
No one wants Logan.
No one wants. I feel like I have
Logan. She don't.
I think Logan.
Yeah, you do.
She loves Logan.
Yeah.
Well, I love Logan as well. I
We
think
love
he's
Bugs.
great.
We know he hasn't hooked him, but we love him.
Oh, he should go back to Pete Dunne.
We're going to
You should. Do you want Logan?
Yeah.
He's a big Logan supporter for whatever.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a bit.
I think he's a.
Actually, yeah, his podcast is good.
I think he's a great athlete. But I don't think he does not deserve to win it over LA Knight and Damian Priest.
No. No, I mean he's not there all the time, is he?
Yeah, and also I feel like. Oh yeah, in a minute. I also feel like the previous Money in the Bank winners have not been the greatest.
If you
know what I mean. Like they had, like Theory was the way that they executed it.
Feel free.
The way that they.
So shy. Imagine if I was this shy.
Yes, you're great at it. What's it?
Yeah, he's true.
He's lying.
I don't know.
Okay,
my bag on there.
As what I was saying, Theory, I didn't like the way he cashed in for a US title. Right. Hey, what about you?
Come on, man. Go on.
There we go.
You show off your fella.
What's it? Theory, what did you think of him cashing in for the US title?
Yeah, I wasn't.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
It should be world title.
Yeah, world title.
And who was the year before Theory? Big E, was it? 2021, yeah, Big E.
Otis.
No, Otis was the year before Big E.
Otis 2020.
And then Big E. Yeah. So Big E won, and then he got the title, and he announced that he was going to cash in on Raw on Twitter that he was going to cash in, and he just won the title off Bobby, and it was so predictable. And I wasn't the biggest fan of Big E's run either. I was all for Big E winning that year, but his title reign.
Yeah, it's a bad title reign, and he ended up losing it, didn't he? At day one.
To Brock. Yeah, it was terrible.
He wants to see AJ Styles.
Oh yeah, he's my favorite. Well, my favorite
Yes.
Who's your favorite?
My favorite for the last 3 years, ever since Roman started the tribal cheat. Tribal cheat.
We're coming excited.
I've been trying to see him.
On the way down from the train, he's like, what questions can I ask him?
Yeah, you know.
Oh, mate, get it all out.
And what's it? Sorry for taking your time.
He's all excited.
I ain't going anywhere.
Well, ever since Roman started the tribal chief, you know, he's became our favorite, hasn't he? It's just, would you agree that he's just been the best thing on television?
Yes.
The whole bloodline thing. The whole bloodline thing. I love the Usos. They're my favorite tag team. Who would be your favorite tag team right now, or just over the past few years?
Well, I mean,
let's say like past 2 years.
It's very hard to not say Usos.
Yeah,
isn't it? You know?
And their matches are always the best as well.
Matches are always great.
Their promos.
It's such a shame about the New Day because they were in such a good place.
Yeah, and then they just ruined the New Day. It just went down. Yeah, I think the same is happening to the Brawling Brutes now. I think originally they were great. Yeah. I thought they were pretty funny, you know, they're all good, but now it's just
kind of gone down.
They need to change it up a little.
Yeah.
It's the same with Drew.
Want to see Keaton back?
I want to see Keaton back as well.
Yeah.
I think Butch was funny for a while, and I did like it, but get rid of it now.
Yeah, I think it's
make him more credible because he's never going to get anywhere as Butch.
That's true. You can't see Butch as the main event of wrestling.
No, well, you can't even see him. Can't even see him as the like intercontinental US.
Yeah.
Can I just ask him one more question? I know you love Gunter. And I love Gunter as well. He's amazing.
Entrance. I'm in there.
Yeah, I know you've loved him since Walter, right?
Yeah.
What do you think of Theory? Because I've always liked Theory, but I think ever since he's dropped the selfie gimmick, he's just not been as entertaining as he was. With Vince, remember when he was doing this stuff with Vince? Even though, we all love Vince, When he was doing this stuff with Vince,
you do whatever you want. You can take pictures, video.
Sorry. Ever since he's dropped the selfie gimmick, he's lost it. He's never entertaining. His promos are never believable, I feel like. When he's saying like, I beat John Cena, it's so like scripted. It never comes across as real.
I completely agree.
Yeah.
I think when he was down in NXT and he was in the West, that was he was really.
I think he might decide to work better as a face. Finish what you're gonna say.
Well, I think it was when he was like a little bit slower. Like he was kind of always a bit behind the rope.
He wasn't like so shoved in our faces.
Now he's very full of himself. And he just doesn't really have too much to say.
Yes,
so I don't know.
You two might team up.
Maybe we could do a video together. I've been doing YouTube now for 2 years. Right, and I'm almost on 2K. Almost on it.
That's good. Are you how far away?
What?
How far away?
I think I'm a bit off, but almost there, I'm working hard for it.
Yeah?
What?
This shirt?
Yeah, I don't show my face on camera now.
Okay.
I do mainly figure reviews, all that, but it's also just talking about wrestling, and that kind of thing.
You need to mix it up.
Just anything.
Well,
I still reckon the views.
I was just talking to someone, and like we were saying, you've got to find that little niche on YouTube.
Yes.
There's so many people doing pretty much everything.
It's not all figure reviews. It's also like different things.
But how can you make it?
Yes. How can you make it different? I've always thought of that. I did an action figure setup outside, and that did very well.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, I'm not any. The ones that
for the past 3 years, I've been thinking about doing a match on the beach with the wrestling figures.
Do it.
And it's good. WSC stage credit.
Yeah.
He gets a lot of views. He's probably one of the biggest.
MDT.
Yeah, MDT is very good. Yeah, he's good.
Who's your favorite current wrestler?
Favorite current wrestler? Well, if I was to watch a match, it would probably have to be Gunter or Ludwig Kaiser. I don't know why she says it. Yeah, I really like Imperium. I really like Roman. I'm loving the bloodline stuff. I want him to get the Intercontinental. He wants it, and he'll get it. He'll get it eventually. He'll get it
And what do
eventually.
you want to do?
Mama Daze.
All right, yeah, she's all right. She's all right. She was thinking of coming down. Actually, it's a real shame she's not here today. But she was. She's been down to some previous ones before. But yeah, she's good. She's all good. I'll tell her you say I like her.
Yeah. Hilarious. Is it when you do your toy runs? Or when you were in Smith's and Toys R Us years ago?
So there's been all time. I will try and get some more of those up on the channel. Like it was very obviously impossible during lockdown. So like during lockdown, there's a big period of time there where I couldn't do that, and then there was a big period of time where there was no new figures like really coming out of the shops. Like everything was backed up and it was all. But we're starting to see some movement. So
You'll be back out there.
Back out there. And this is obviously a great way to get going with those kind of things.
What about favourite wrestler of all time?
What, mine? Maybe I don't know where he is. Undertaker, if he's around.
The best thing.
Surely you like Undertaker.
Oh, not really.
He's over there, is he, in the corner?
You You jump in there.
Yeah, do you want a picture? Is the light all right here?
And so you've like.
Oh, I'm with Bianca. She's with you, is she? Bianca.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
She's Bianca's
Oh, sorry, man.
I'm just saying.
Who's your current favourite right now?
Evan.
Here, you go.
Robin.
Evan, hop in the
Ah, Dave.
Come in here.
Oh, what's that?
I feel like part of the family.
I would days on again. I can hear you the whole time. If you heard me, you wouldn't be.
Sorry about
Right?
Do you want to get it?
Yeah, just sign them.
Just you and Evan. Just you.
Oh, we got some people in there.
Bring it in.
Everybody, put in the chat who you want to win money in the bank. Put it in the chat. Bring it.
Evan.
And then the party is just jump in on your own.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Hey, you do what you want to do.
Yeah.
Sign what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You tell
I'm
me
going to go
make
talk
them
to
out
this
to-
guy for a minute. What's your name, by the way?
Who do you want me to do first?
Yeah, is it,
Where's your seat tomorrow?
no,
Not bad. So the floor there is broken. So stairs up slightly.
With an R at the end or just
So
there?
you're not on the
That's
very
it.
top.
That's her.
The hotel room is very...
I'm not on the top. I'm not on the thing. I'm on the like floor. But like the stairs go up.
You go by yourself? Yeah. They like the rest and they're not ready.
It's been a long day, but I mean, getting to meet like such great people like yourselves, positive, like, just get like energy from that, you know, yeah.
I wanted to push him.
Yeah, I agree. I do like I think when he wasn't in the judgment day,
Okay, that's
and he was very strong.
Um,
Everybody wanted to it's not his character and everything was not here. So
No strange spelling there, just A-N-D.
I feel like they're making more iconic sort of stables and stuff now.
Yeah.
There was a time where it's like, who's the next guy? And now you've got like.
So are you guys going off to, you doing Money in the Bank?
We're doing
Yes.
it's SmackDown tomorrow.
Yeah.
Wow.
So we may as well go in for both of them. It was just going to be package deal.
You're heroes at both of them shows, Logan, isn't he? He's on SmackDown now.
But figures.
You'll be able to cheer for him twice.
Well, he was Grayson Waller.
Oh, really? Yeah, he's on the show, isn't he?
I have my eye on that set.
Yeah, I've been here like every. I didn't buy that. I bought
I heard, yeah.
Trace exclusive.
I think you're going to the best shows. There you go, guys.
Thank you.
No, you're welcome.
Just went to Cloud and Love Days. Sounds about right for me.
Okay. How am I spelling that, sorry?
CL.
Yeah, CL.
OD. AGH. That's all.
Amazon. George A. by the way.
Thank you.
I know.
You're a gent.
Oh, you're welcome.
What? No, fortunately not.
Is it just,
Oh, you're not famous.
there was one earlier that had a Y in there, which was quite unusual for Jacob.
The Jacob, yeah. There's a lot of different spellings too.
Yeah.
Everything in. You got Raw, SmackDown, NXT.
And if you're a UFC fan, you've got those five.
I don't watch the UFC.
You've got all that.
It's a big time. It's a big blockbuster type in UFC.
Oh, there's been random conversations in here all day.
Thank you.
That's cool.
Are you going to those shows?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, tomorrow, yes.
That's the best dressed man in wrestling on there. That's it. It's really classic.
You like him as well?
Oh, I love him.
Did you go to the meeting today?
No, we only just saw it. And Evan, you better do.
Yeah.
Who was there?
That big.
Sky.
Uncle the boy over there.
V-A-N.
EVAN, yeah. And that's me. Do you want one?
I can sign it, Logan.
I'm not that big of a
What? Did you travel in today?
Yes, traveling today.
I just have the memories days
Oh,
when
yeah.
I need the autograph.
Yes, I've done there. I was asking you.
What's yours? The memories or the...
I'll call it for later.
Why did I sign my Dilo Brown? Why did I sign my
Okay, yeah.
Thanks for your time, guys. Very good.
Thank you so much.
This fellow was exhausted and went for a little kick. And he wouldn't let me rest. We have to get to see Daze.
That's really cool. Have you guys been out and been at the shop?
He walked by, saw you sitting there, and then we went over and
Oh, right.
no, he wants that set. There's a wall this morning, but I can say,
Yeah. No, well, fairness, I mean, today is a warm-up day.
So what I wrote. Thank you so much. Thank you, Dave. You're exactly the same. You're exactly what I thought you were.
Oh, good.
You're so genuine.
Well, I've got it. I brought it. Do you want me to wear it?
Yeah.
Can I get one picture on my own?
The beanie?
Yeah, get him with the
You look like yourself, Dad. I can't recognize you without the beanie.
No, he looks lovely, but yeah. Perfect. Do you want to get in with that, Jacob? What?
Hey, we asked him who his favourite wrestler was the last year.
It's my first beanie picture today.
That's
That's rare, that is. That's rare, the first beanie picture.
Oh, good. I'm glad we were
Dave, who is your favourite wrestler right now?
Now, probably Gunther. I'm looking at Gunther, I like Roman.
Let's say the last.
I want to say Asuka.
Oh, she's kind of like. She's done that. Who has been your favourite
Match as well.
Oh yeah.
WrestleMania 25.
He bought me a DVD. All there.
You need to watch
We
that.
have to watch that.
Yeah.
I could talk to Daze all day.
I know, mate. Well, I'm in all day. Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah, so.
You want me to take another one I took too there? Yeah. The night is not the great. Thank you, Dave.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
Enjoy it. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Enjoy the show.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you. You're having a handshake. Whether you want one,
Have you been collecting the elites lately or not really?
not for a while, to be honest. Mate. They've got some good ones.
See you later, Dave. See you guys.
I was going to say, your work ethic on YouTube is unbelievable. Like, you're just so constant with like the events.
I appreciate that. I mean, it's.
I think you read my comment once, like, I always line you up with the live shows, so it's like I get the...
Okay, chat a lot. He actually came over from Ireland and didn't even know that he was coming here. So you can imagine his face when he walked in the door and he was all just like, what is going on? What is this? Yeah, just couldn't believe it. So yeah, it's been amazing. It's just been. I would actually say, I mean, this past like hour and a half has been like really steady, really busy as well. I mean, so grateful for so many people turning out, and you know, I really appreciate it.
Yeah,
Really appreciate it.
You know, it's cool. I mean, I've been watching for years, so it's cool. I wanted to see it.
It's best of it as well, isn't it? What we mean standing
How much was that? Yeah. You still want the brand. I got coming here.
Yeah, listen, I've only just put this on. All day. No one's asked for it. And then I got asked, people were like, have you got the beanie? So I was like, yeah.
Yes, I am back. We just had a connection kind of issue, so
I'm making out soon.
we fixed it. I'm here, which is while Daze is doing some pictures and signatures.
Yeah, good idea.
Hey, you're welcome. We actually got Daze some food, but he's been so busy that he hasn't actually got to it yet.
That's cool. You got these cards.
Marks and Spencer's in the end.
Before I go, so I'm going to Fight Week next week in Las Vegas. And I went the last 2 years.
Wow.
So I've met about 40 of the fighters.
Whoa.
How Have you watched wrestling? Well, since like early 90s. Around like 1990. Khalid Mohammed, thank you for that. That's nice.
Do you think there's any
Sainsbury's run well. It was half Sainsbury's, half M&S. Yeah.
When it comes to these kind of things, I'm always streaming them.
Right, anyway, I'm going to head off this.
We're going to try to fix that connection issue.
No worries.
Hopefully I'll pop that back down tomorrow.
No, I think you will. I think
I will. You like it?
Do you take card in the shop? Yes, card or cash?
Hello, Wrestling Daze here, and you're watching my followers.
No prime.
Yeah, I can do that.
We missed the prime.
Hello?
Yeah, I know.
Tomorrow we'll get the prime. There's a shop opposite, so we will pick up prime for Days tomorrow.
Write that down for me.
My phenomenal, like AJ Styles, figures.
Okay, my phenomenal figures.
Days, we loved you at the Euros.
Oh yeah, when you got very fit. I wanted England to win.
Be coming is to be determined. We've discussed it, so we'll
Right, will I count you down or just?
Father was going to be here,
I'm Wrestling Daze, and you're watching.
He got pre-booked. Basically, we wasn't sure that the legends were going to arrive in time, and then by the time they did. By the time they did, Godfather already been booked.
I forgot to tell you this, but
it was originally Godfather Andy.
Oh, good.
Today.
And is it going all right?
Yes, it's going
Rich the legend in this game for life. Thank you very much, Ronnie.
Have you ever met
I'm just filling in for Days, and actually, I just want to make sure he gets his food.
He's great.
He's a good guy. He's so nice. So yeah, has he helped you out a bit as well?
No, I follow him on Instagram.
Right.
And he follows me. He knows where I am.
Ping him a message, and he's a great guy.
He's a great guy. He's such a nice guy. I've been watching him for years.
How is the connection anyway? It's got red. I don't know if that means.
Yeah.
He seems like a very nice guy.
Yeah. Well, if you need any tips or anything, like ping me a message. Yeah, I'll quite happy.
Yeah, you're on Instagram, would it?
Well,
Lag again.
wouldn't do Instagram just because I'm not on there.
You're not on there too much, yeah.
But like Twitter or wrestlingdaze@gmail.com.
Alright.
Ping me an email.
Maybe we could do a toy video. No, action figure set versus each other or something.
Yeah.
Would you be down for that?
Yeah, I'm happy to do
Thank you so much.
Let some other people have a go.
I'll see you later.
If you're in Dublin, let him know.
We even have our nails WWE. Oh. Put in the bag tips and then she has them too. Take care. Thanks a lot.
all the best.
Bye.
So sorry to keep you waiting.
No.
I saw you waiting over there.
We worried we weren't going to see you because he was at school and they didn't say what time we were going to.
It's going to be worth the wait. Is that what you're picking up?
Yeah, and I also going to sign.
Oh, right.
We'll go back over and have another look in a minute, but he would like you to sign that.
Okay, so you want me to sign this? You want me to actually devalue this thing? Well, you know, if that's what you want. If that's what you want.
You know what? A paint pen might look nice.
Yeah.
But we need to just make sure the ink comes out, if that makes sense. Because the only thing is the black.
Would the gold work?
Maybe,
or?
yeah. Do you like to test on this?
Yeah.
We just need to make sure. I don't know how much this has been used.
I am not pressuring you into this decision. Yeah, that's flowing quite nice. What do you want me to actually put on here? And again, I don't have to.
The signature.
Just the signature? Do you want me to put it to you? Or?
You could put the two on there.
I'll put two.
Yeah.
Where do you want the signature?
Please.
Here, please.
That bit there.
Yeah, thank you.
It's a lot of pressure. I'm actually quite pissed.
Brilliant.
Just let it dry. Be careful not to touch it for a few minutes.
Okay, there we go.
Just to.
Looking forward to Money in the Bank?
Yes.
Yes. Who do you think wins?
Where is the?
Hands on. Who's?
Pressure's on.
Yeah.
Pressure's on.
Yeah.
Who are you going for the women? It's Io, it's Trish.
Sorry, no,
Io. A lot of people have said Io today. And for the men?
honest, I don't actually know.
Logan?
I was going to say Ricochet.
You think Ricochet?
Yeah.
You might be the first person that said Ricochet today, you know. That's going to make you stand out.
It's in business because of you. So he does filming, like a bit like what's he called? Stage creator, he likes that kind of side of
Yeah,
it. So.
yeah. So what, you like put the figures up, do the full setups and everything, and then...
Yeah.
Oh, you should do a channel.
I said that, maybe one day we'll start sharing them.
Well,
so.
yeah, I mean, if you're filming them anyway, why not? You could be just like stage creator, couldn't you? Have you got lots of figures then?
Loads.
Yeah. How, what's the number?
Over 60.
In a box?
Oh no, honestly, don't.
Nightmare.
Yeah, yeah, we're thinking of moving, just we can get a big garage and you can put them all up on a wall.
Oh, really? It's getting out of control.
Yeah.
Well, buying another one isn't going to help, is it? Very good. So, you wanted me to do one of these?
Is that right? Then can I get a photo, please? Thank you.
Who am I making ounces on?
Teddy Hill.
Teddy. Well, okay.
Yeah, just Teddy.
T-E-double-D-Y.
Yes.
Is this your first time to a wrestling shop?
Yeah.
The wrestling shop lives, yeah, we've been to a few of the events. Like,
WWE.
We were at Cardiff.
Yeah.
Oh, was you? It was at Cardiff.
Yeah.
Did you enjoy that?
Yeah, it was really good.
Oh, it was amazing. Absolutely incredible.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this one's in the O2, so it's not as many people, is it?
Yeah.
But should still be a great atmosphere.
We've done the WWE, what is it, like the WrestleMania O2, haven't we? That's good fun.
Oh, yeah. And who's your favourite wrestler at the moment?
At the moment, it might have to be Jimmy Uso.
Oh, Jimmy Uso?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Why? Because I didn't like.
Don't like both of you, so it's just one of the Usos.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, okay. So, what would you want him to beat Roman? Is that what you would be looking for? That'd be your ideal scenario. Cool. And so, how long have you been watching wrestling?
Like for 5 years.
5 years now. Oh, a long time. Oh, so you're not a newcomer.
No.
Oh,
The knowledge is unbelievable.
Not new to this game.
Unbelievable. Yeah.
Amazing. Did you want to get a picture?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Can we find a way of getting Jimmy in?
Definitely. Yes.
We've got to get him in, haven't we?
Yeah.
Oh, but we don't like that one. Don't like that ooze. Don't like that ooze.
And one more. That's amazing. Thank you so much.
Is the light okay on those? Because the light's not brilliant. It's not been brilliant. Oh, right. I'll go anyway. I don't care. Oh, yeah, that's nice. That's come out alright. That might be the best picture of me all day.
Oh, I'll send it to you.
Oh, yeah, do send it over. Are you on Twitter or something?
No, we're more on Instagram.
Oh.
Yeah, but he follows you on YouTube, so.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I really appreciate the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming down. And enjoy the show. And I hope Jimmy Uso wins. No, I don't even want the Usos to win, I just want Jimmy to win.
That's so kind of you.
Yeah,
Thank
you're welcome.
you. Great to meet you.
Let's do a handshake before we go.
Because I watched too. Very entertaining. Thank you.
Bye.
So I was supposed to take a picture landscape of his frame that he's already got. So would you mind if I take another one? I did it the wrong way.
Where we go, it's got to be Cody. It's got to be Cody
Yeah,
again.
let's do it this way.
It's got to be Cody.
Ready, Dan? Lovely. Thank you so much.
No, you're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I've got good fun eating a bag of toy.
Oh, what you Adrenov? Oh, that's a great figure. That is a great figure.
Oh,
have you
great match, wasn't it?
Adrenov? Oh.
That was my favourite team.
Oh, it's amazing. Oh, wow, you've got good taste. You've got good taste then because it was fantastic. Yeah, yeah. You just keep getting, when I think that you can't get spoiled anymore, you get spoiled even more. Lovely. You're welcome.
Thanks a lot. Thank you.
No, you stay in a hotel, aren't you?
I'm in a hotel, yeah,
And
so
then
I'm back tomorrow.
Go back tomorrow to Birmingham, right?
Go back, yes, so that I can do SmackDown, and then I'm back home to do the
They don't
Monday.
do SmackDown with their show, though, are they?
There was some.
SmackDown with the BT Sport will be airing that, would they?
Well, they are showing it live.
Oh.
But I will be on the train. But in America, it's still on a delay. So I'll do the delay.
Do the delay, what time?
Not ideal, but
These things happen, right?
yeah.
Oh,
We tried.
Yeah.
We tried.
oh, buddy.
Yeah.
Thank
All
you
the
so
best.
much.
Alright.
I just want to show you some of the guys I got to meet. So I've been following the same thing for like 3 years. There's Dustin, Jared Cannonier, Brendan Moreno, Kevin Holland, Nick Diaz, Justin Gaethje, Marvin Vittori, Brian Ortega, Jose Aldo, met him in the airport.
That's amazing.
Burns in the casino. John Jones, that was 5 hours before he got arrested that night.
Wow.
That was fight week. Mark Coleman, Chuck Liddell, Dominic Reyes, Andrea Lee, Anil Dariush, Mike Beltran. What was that guy's name?
Felder.
Paul Felder, yeah. George Masvidal, Michael Chiesa, Valentina. She's the first ever.
Valentina?
Yeah, I sent it to her.
Wow.
Anthony Smith in the airport.
Amazing.
Doug Rose. She was one of your favorites for a while.
I still love Doug Rose.
Yeah.
Ah, I'm jealous of you meeting Doug Rose. Where did you meet Doug Rose?
She did a signing at the casino.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Was that during International Fight Week or? Okay.
For Fight Week.
Right. So who is it that you're looking to add?
To my, myself.
To your collection,
Yeah,
your
those
very
guys are the
impressive
biggest
collection.
ones. Usman is, up until he got beat,
Yeah.
he looked like he was great, GOAT material.
Yeah.
Really. But
Yeah.
then Leon beat him twice. And I was there, I've been to about 12 of the UFC fights live at this point. And I was there when Leon head kicked him. And that was
you was in
awesome.
you was in the arena.
Yeah. That was in Salt Lake City last year. And the crowd went so crazy.
Yeah. Well, I mean that was history.
Yeah,
Was
last
that you
minute
wit-
to
you
knock
witnessed
out
history.
Leon's Rocky story.
Yeah.
It
Well,
was-
Rocky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Leon
was
Rocky. Yeah.
just so damn cool.
There's nothing like it. Is that? I mean, that night I lost my mind. That's one of my favourite ever UFC moments. Is Leon Edwards beating Usman. So the fact you got to see it live. Is
What are some of your other favorite finishes?
Well, I mean, I absolutely love obviously Forrest Griffin against the final of the Ultimate
Bonner.
Fighter.
Yeah, Bonner and Griffin.
Bonner's right.
Yeah.
That is such an amazing just fight. I mean, that even Dana says that fight just changed UFC.
Yeah, it launched him.
Just launched it, because things were struggling, and so that fight really changed direction. So that fight is one that is really close to my heart. I love the Thug Rose one as well against Zhang Wei Li, because she went into that.
That was with the head kick. I was there for that one live.
Oh, was you as well?
Yeah, that was great.
Oh, I mean, amazing. That because a lot of people going into that really didn't fancy Thug Rose. And I must admit, even I was like.
She gets all nervous before the fight.
Yeah,
she's
she does.
she's fighting a breakdown.
She has to talk to herself, doesn't she?
Yeah.
She has to repeat this mantra of "I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best." But she keeps delivering. The only thing was her last fight against Carla Esparza.
That was the worst fight I've ever seen. Worst
Yeah.
championship fight I've ever seen.
I still don't really get why the championship changed hands, if I'm being honest, because neither fighter did anything. And I sort of think to beat the champ, you got to beat the champ.
There's been some real judging problems
Oh.
lately. I lost money on Jared Gordon and Patty Pimblett.
Oh.
That was.
Do you know what? We still joke about it in the chat as well.
That's one of the worst of all time.
It is one of the worst of all time. I know Wrestle with Andy. He likes to keep jumping on, and he'll constantly say, if ever there's a decision, he'll be like, "I bet Patty Pimblett wins this."
I never bet on him, and I bet on that one, and I lost. And Gordon would have paid well. He's 3-1 or something like that.
Yeah. It's so annoying because you picked the right side. You got the right call. You just didn't get the call.
Do you remember when Jones fought Reyes?
Yeah.
A lot of people said Reyes won that fight.
Yeah,
Not exactly a robbery, but a lot
Yeah.
of people kind of said. So
Yeah.
I was there for that one too. And I was like, dude, am I seeing history? Am I going to see John Jones lose?
And the judging was so screwy on that one, where even the judges had different rounds.
He was so impressive in his fight against Cyril Gahn. So, I mean...
That was so cool.
Oh my God.
After a 3-year layoff in a different weight class.
And there was so many questions, wasn't there, as you say? For him to just come in and just deal with it.
And that look on Cyril's face too, he's like, what the hell just happened?
What happened?
I trained for months, and the fight's over.
And talking of fights being over, you have to go to the Masvidal moment with Ben Askren. I mean,
that was as a moment.
As a moment, it's
so good.
It's S tier in it as a moment.
Yeah.
So many. What would you say are your favorite moments?
A lot of the ones I've seen live.
Yeah.
Charles kind of came out of nowhere. He's always the underdog.
Yeah.
And he finishes everyone.
Yeah.
So when I saw him finish Dustin, saw him finish Chandler.
Yeah.
And him just proving everyone wrong every time. He's always the underdog, and he finishes, which is just so cool.
Yeah.
Kind of to me even better than Khabib, because he's only finishing these guys faster than Khabib did.
I was really surprised actually that Charles came in as the underdog for his last fight
against Beneil.
And I was saying on the chat, like, this is a serious guy, man, and he's coming in on plus money. And I know Beneil is fantastic, but I don't know. I've just got so much respect for Oliveira. I losing to Islam Makhachev. I didn't think that was him done.
It was a bad night. Kind of like Amanda had a bad night against Juliana.
I mean, but even losing to Islam, I don't even know if that's a bad night. It's Islam. So it's like, you know.
I'm an Islam hater. I want to see him get beat.
Oh, you're not a fan?
I want to see him get beat. Yeah.
Right. Well.
And Alexander went out there and met him at least. He met him.
What a fight.
Yeah.
Him against Volkanovski.
Yeah.
Amazing.
That was pretty cool.
If we get the rematch on that.
It would have been cool to see Alexander go over though.
Yeah. Yeah, it would have been cool.
And the next card in Salt Lake City, with the BMF title, Justin versus Dustin. That looks killer. Tony's on that card. The card looks stacked. I plan on attending that one as well. I have a ticket.
Is there no news on Thug Rose, is there? I haven't seen anything about her for ages.
No,
that fight against Carla was a little while ago.
Yeah, and she hasn't fought since. No. And that fight was so horrible, she needs to clear her name.
She was doing grappling. She did a grappling thing against Gillian Robertson at the end of last year.
And she got beat, didn't she?
Yeah, she got beat. Yeah. She got beat. And she then, I think, I saw an interview with her after, and she was, I think, with CM Punk. CM Punk was the, announcer. And she was just, apologising to everyone, and I don't know, she doesn't seem to be in I don't think she's ever really in a great place, but she didn't seem to be in a great place here either. So I don't know, I really don't want the future lies for Thug Rose, but I love Thug Rose. I'll always love Thug Rose, so.
Why? What makes her your favorite?
I think the reason that she's one of my favourites is I love her striking, I love her movement as well. I think that the way that she moves, she just looks different. I think part of that could be the shaved head.
She looks different.
She looks different. She sort of moves different as well. But she is very technical. I love her striking. Her striking's really developed and improved. And I just think that she's someone that stands out. I think in this game you want to really try and find a way of standing out from the crowds, and she just does it effortlessly. So it's a mixture of things. I like her backstory. I like the fact that she's got those kind of mental struggles, but overcomes them. Yeah. So I love the human side of it. I love the technical ability. I just love so much about her. I think she's really special. I think that some of the moments that she's given us as well have been really special.
Yeah.
But I don't know how much longer she'll be around for.
And she needs to get active again.
Yeah. Because the worst thing is inactivity, isn't it? Unless you're called John Jones, and apparently then it doesn't matter. But
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. UFC is in an interesting place.
I wanted to see Henry when he came out of his inactivity.
Yeah.
And he fought Aljamain, and that was a good fight.
Yeah.
I would have loved to see him go over though. Henry's so dang cool.
Yeah.
And as an Olympian and double champ and all that stuff.
Inactivity.
Yeah, and he still put up a good show.
Put on a good show. Yeah, just couldn't get over the line, could he? Just couldn't quite get over the line.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Have you made picks for fight week? Alexander Volkanovski versus Yair?
No, not yet, because my focus has been all on this. Yeah, so it's been a case of like really getting this done first, and then worrying about worrying about. I've got into a really bad habit, and my habit has come from lockdown. And I don't really even care about the matches that have been announced, and I don't really care about prediction until I get to the show. Oh my God, COVID cancellations were horrific. They were so bad, and it was constant, and you just didn't know what fights were going to drop off, and that's kind of stuck with me, and it shouldn't, but it has sort of stuck with me. So like I won't do predictions or even start getting my notes until a few days before the event. And to be honest, I don't even look at announcements so much. I find out about them.
Especially when they're like 3, 4, 5, 6 months out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Anything will happen in that time.
And you know, sometimes do. So yeah, I don't tend to worry too much about that. But no, I love it. I love it. I've loved UFC for so long. It's just a shame that WWE have moved their pay-per-views onto a Saturday.
Yeah.
Because now, you know, you've got difficult decisions to make, and like whichever way I turn, I'm upsetting somebody.
Did you go back and watch that Jared Cannonier versus Marvin Vettori fight from like a week ago?
Yeah.
You were doing something else. You were commenting something else.
Yeah, I do try to.
That was a cool ass
back.
fight.
Yeah.
That was a good fight from both those dudes.
Yeah.
And Marvin just wouldn't go down.
Yeah.
He got the snot beat out of him.
Yeah.
And he wouldn't go down.
There's been some great performances. There's been some really good stuff. How you doing?
Cool. Yeah, nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Great to see you, Bill. You alright?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, you next day on the plane?
Yeah, now that you mention it.
Oh shit! That's hilarious.
You were next to me on the plane. That is hilarious.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
Damn, that's a small world.
Really? So what, you guys travelled over together?
From LA.
Yeah.
No way. Literally everyone's coming to Wrestling Shop Live.
Wait, is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Dude, that is pretty funny, man.
That's hilarious. I recognize the shirts. I'm like,
yeah, and you're right next to it.
at a
UFC shirt on. Yeah, and you have your glasses on.
Oh my God, this is hilarious. Like yesterday, same thing. There was a guy who recognized me in 2015 in the basement of HMV on Oxford Street.
All right.
And he was just shopping here yesterday.
Oh.
So, I mean, this is
small world somehow, dude.
Small world.
It's like the biggest city on earth, like LA and out in London.
You're basically English now. You know more people here than I do.
You know, if they'll have me.
Yeah, well, hey, listen,
me back,
I can get the paperwork sorted. It's not a problem. It's not a problem.
You don't have to get married, dude.
You might have to get married to Richard. Yeah, that is the only downside. But you know.
That is funny, right? That's shocking. How cool. Yeah, could I get you to sign with me?
Yeah, absolutely.
Awesome.
Move some of this out of the way.
Are you based in LA or around?
Yeah, I work for Mattel, so I designed the
toys.
Yeah, like
was the flight good for both of you?
It was fine.
Yeah.
It was fine. Late night.
It was a nice plane, the 787.
Yeah, the Dreamliner.
Yeah, the Dreamliner. It's a nice plane.
All right.
Yeah, I was actually able to get a little bit of sleep on the flight, which was unusual. So.
Right.
We're looking for a pen.
Move so. Oh, you want a pen? Yeah, I've got this one there. Thanks.
Ready to rumble energy? Is that?
It's Bruce. I got it. Someone brought it for me because they said, "Have you tried it?" And it's a proper Bruce Buffer energy drink.
Michael Buffer.
And it's awful. It's awful. It's not good at all. I don't recommend it.
I already screwed up.
Okay.
What's your name?
John.
John?
John. Yeah.
Have you got anything plans? No, John?
I'm going to an academic conference at University of Roehampton.
Okay.
And it's a James Bond conference, like International Journal James Bond Studies.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's more fun.
Yeah.
I mean, it's interesting.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I got that going on tomorrow and the next day, and then this, I'm like, I have to go.
Yeah.
Get to meet Daze, go to this academic conference.
Yeah.
Like I said, I came here from Hawaii. I went from Hawaii to LA
wow.
to here. So I mean, I'm like far away. I'm from far away.
It's been crazy. We've had people come up, as you say. I mean, I think Hawaii probably you get the win. Well done. But we've had people that have come over from like Italy and people. I mean, there was a kid that came over from Ireland that didn't even know he was coming, and he was like, as you walked in and just
like it was a surprise.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
wow.
yeah.
Mine must have been
So like you know
Super
they
awesome.
just
And it's like the first time you've been able to do this since COVID.
4 years, isn't it?
Yeah.
4 years. It's amazing. Like 4 years, and where that time's gone, I honestly don't.
Yeah, because COVID screwed everything up in terms of like even our perceptions of time. Like
Yeah.
COVID messed it all up.
Just so bizarre. So
Yeah, I'm really happy that they're able to run this again because I was worried about like gosh.
Yeah.
'Cause it was like I was on like a nice clip. We were able to do like 3 years.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, this is fun. I
Yeah.
like this. And then like it's like when they shut down Comic-Con, it's like
yeah, that's not a good sign, is it?
Comic-Con this year. The thing with Comic-Con is because of the writer's strike in LA. A lot of the like the big Hall H panels, like they're just not happening.
Wow.
So I'm wondering how that's going to be affected. Yeah. Yeah, that's
old
a
school.
vintage. Yeah,
Been
that's
OG.
Yeah. We've seen him before. I should have figured.
Oh, no worries.
'Cause you're the old school pro.
Yeah, I've been at this a bit because I was collecting this stuff before I got hired to.
Oh.
He designed it.
I wouldn't be surprised though.
Yeah, a bit different, isn't it here? But a nice space.
No, this is really nice.
Yeah.
How's traffic? Is it a lot of?
A lot of passing traffic. We see obviously, I suppose the same as last time really, peaking like lunchtime and then like after school, after work.
Yeah.
But so many people that have kind of come down today and they just, I think like they've heard about it, they just want to be a part of it. But a lot of people that are here going, we'll be back tomorrow for like SmackDown, so I feel like there's been a lot of additional journeys that have been made today. But I mean, it's been great. Dilo, have you met him yet?
I met him yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, I met him before, but like I re-met him yesterday.
Yeah, he's such a nice guy.
Yeah.
Such a nice guy.
No, he's gone for the day.
Oh, he's gone for
Yeah. Oh, this is the stuff that I'm putting in the cases over there for.
Oh, okay. So is it new stuff or?
Yeah, some of it, like this bag is all like the first time ever, but like some of this stuff.
There we are live streaming. Anything away? Do you want to say hello?
Oh, hello.
There we go, Mr. Bill McKenna, the legends.
Hey.
Yeah.
I'm also a legend from.
Yeah, and John from Hawaii, who is definitely also
John
a
was
legend.
next to me on the flight.
On the flight. Yeah. Yeah. So and you've got like new figures to show.
Yeah, I've got some. I'll show a little bit of the bag.
A little tease. A little bit of a tease.
We have some some new stuff in there that will be on display tomorrow for debut, first time shown in public.
Because San Diego Comic Con's not far.
San Diego Comic Con is in about 10 days when I get back. So
right.
We're gonna sneak preview some of what we're gonna show there here.
Oh.
And then what the appetite for San Diego is like the larger reveal.
Okay. So what are these sneak peeks going up tonight?
I was going to probably put them in the case, sort of maybe later after and traffic dies down. Just I don't want. Although he did put a rope there. So.
Well, I mean, no one's getting past that, are they? No one's going to get past that.
Well, yeah, tomorrow everything's out in the open, and I'll be here as long as they need me here to say hi to everyone that comes by.
I've already been saying to people in the chat to get a few questions ready for you, if that's okay.
Hopefully nothing too difficult.
Well,
nothing that'll get me in trouble. But
no, we're not doing that. I think there'll be a lot of suggestions.
I'm sure there will be.
Yeah.
I've already had one or two just from yesterday when I just stopped by yesterday briefly to see the space.
What's the most requested figure at the moment?
There's a few.
Yeah.
I know that.
Something in the reveals is probably.
Yeah, I brought some good reveals. So.
Okay.
Hopefully there's someone there that are on the list. Like, when are we getting this? When are we getting this?
Yeah.
There's one or two here that people
Okay.
are like, oh.
It's not giving anything away.
Yeah, I gotta play cagey.
It's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. You got to tune in tomorrow. If you want to get that stuff, so okay, we'll do that. We'll get your questions ready, and we'll have a chat with Bill tomorrow.
Good.
Yeah, good. Can I just say, we need an Uncle Howdy figure. I don't know if you've had that, but Annette says we need an Uncle Howdy. Uncle Howdy. I'm telling him, Annette, Uncle Howdy. Yeah?
I hear you.
He's heard you. He's heard you.
Bill, did you ever design a Too Cold Scorpio?
No, never got too close Scorpio.
I like him a lot.
He's awesome. Yeah, I like
he's
Too Close
awesome,
Scorpio.
and he's somehow still around. He does like indie shows.
Yeah, which is kind of amazing because I remember seeing him in '92, end of '92 in WCW, and it's like he was unreal. Like he's got like mutant leg muscles because he was doing like stuff that was like holy shit.
At the time, very groundbreaking.
And yeah, and then he's like he's sort of like I don't think he ever like topped off where he could have topped off.
Right, not at all. He kind of flopped in WWF.
Yeah,
Like biggest he was
Flash
TV,
Funk
TV
was
champ,
kind of
in ECW,
yeah.
tag champ, the Sandman.
Yeah, and what there was like a brief moment where WWE signed him back in like 2007 or 2008. And I was kind of hoping maybe we'll get him.
Oh yeah.
And then,
yeah, that's a shame. He ended up in the Job Squad for a while,
Yeah.
which itself is just so underrated.
I do have a Japanese figure of him. It came in a 2-pack with him and Vader.
Yeah, they were close. They were
Yeah.
both from Colorado, and I think Vader like trained him.
I think so too. Yeah.
Yeah. And
Is that rare? I don't know that I've seen that.
It's when I go to Tokyo, I see it probably every time I go.
Oh,
So I
okay.
think they made a lot of it, but here it's not.
Yeah.
So you could probably pick it up there for
I probably won't, Bill. I probably won't go over there just to get that figure. I don't have your lifestyle, Bill.
No, but if you have it's I figured out like it's like I always was like afraid of going to Japan because it's like it's so expensive to go. It's like if you plan it correctly, you can do it. I don't want to say like super affordable, but like
it can be done.
It's like
It
same
can
thing
be
here,
done.
London. Same thing.
Yeah.
If you do it right versus if you do it wrong.
Yeah, I mean I'm sure that like if I wanted to like I don't like paying a lot for hotel rooms because it's like it's a transitory expense.
Yeah.
Like I'd rather spend. I bought something real expensive yesterday. I probably shouldn't have, but it's like I saw it and it's like I'm never gonna see this again and I want to get it. But it's like I could have spent that money on a hotel room for a night and then once I wake up, it's gone. And it's
It's a good way of looking at it.
Yeah, like I'd rather have something physical, tangible I can put in a bag and take home and like this is.
Yeah.
But some people, like my coworker, like he's a foodie, so he'll
big
spend
food
budget. Yeah, like he probably spends more. He probably spends a day on food that I could, I would spend in a week. So I'll just go to Pret a Manger and Greg's and like get all the cheap British food.
But that's you prioritise better, Bill. That's what this
Well,
is.
I just prioritize.
You know what I mean?
It's different. I mean, different. The serotonin levels on me, they don't get amped up for food as other people.
No.
Do you have you ever designed Steiner Brothers?
I designed Rick Steiner and maybe others.
As a solo, oh yeah, because I mean they were only a tag team for a long time.
Yeah, they were.
But then you went solo and you designed. Was it when he was in WWF or WCW?
It was. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if we've shown that one yet.
Of Rick Steiner?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I like them a lot. What about like head shrinkers? You ever do that?
They're in the
yeah.
They're actually I don't know if they have them. No, they probably don't.
Not yet. No. Is it Legends line?
Yeah, it's a Legends line. They're available right now in the U.S. So if you look up.
Rikishi's selling a lot of his stuff online. Maybe is this one of yours? That's the Wild Samoans.
Yeah, I worked on that one.
You made that one?
Yeah.
Cool.
You a figure fan, buds?
When I was a kid.
Yeah.
Same thing.
That's Jack.
It's not tempting you back in, is it?
So I work for Metallic, and so if you see the
Listen, I like all the old school stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
I work on those are all right
Original
now.
Kane, ones like that, and
late 90s, Attitude Era.
You know, I'm devastated. There's no Ministry Taker in there.
Right.
I'd get Ministry. There's every other version of Taker.
Yeah.
There's like I'm a big Ministry Taker guy. So
Right.
You worked on that?
Yeah.
You can't get them though. They're out there. I mean, Mattel have knocked out, I think, pretty much every version of Undertaker.
We did a Ministry Taker for Toys R Us in the U.S. a couple of years ago, but like it's Undertaker. As long as it's under a WWE
won't last
deal, like another version of that will eventually sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's got a million
work
different
out.
versions.
Yeah. Like we just got like the one in there. We finally got to the one where he had the Harley Davidson motorcycle hat, which I don't think anyone's ever done that one before. So we were like, we got to show Undertaker. Let's do it with that hat.
But there's the one. Literally, there's the one in there I find funny. It's like the one in his WrestleMania 20 appearance.
They literally had that. He couldn't grow the hair quick enough. So
Yeah.
I just find they did that. It's like.
There's people I've seen that like they have an Undertaker collection. They'll do it in like chronological order. You can like see the progression of like the original and then the haircut and then the hair growing back and then.
It's like is the original like debut Taker out there? Is it like that much good?
Yeah, there is debut Taker.
There was actually in the
with
US,
the black gloves.
Well, we just showed at Access there's a 2-pack through Amazon in the US, and I think it was a 2-pack because the Undertaker debuted on 1990 SummerSlam Survivor Series the same day as the debut of the Gobbledygook. So it was an Undertaker Gobbledygooker 2-pack, and we put it on Amazon, and it sold out. It sold out in less than a day.
Yeah.
I mean, and I think it's.
But that Gobbledygooker is infamous, isn't it? Everyone's. I mean, I think it's been your profile picture.
I was saying. Yeah, I had. We made a prototype, and we showed it at San Diego Comic-Con about a decade ago now.
Yeah, I remember it.
And I thought people would go crazy, like, well, actually, do this, we gotta get this. And like half the people were like that, and half the people were like, this is the dumbest action figure I've ever seen. Like, why would Mattel do this? Blah 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 blah. So we're like, considering how expensive it would be to like create that figure, it's like, you know what?
Yeah.
Just probably not doing this. And then as time goes on, like I think like more people got in line, and it became like with the Ultimates, with the way the budgets are on that. And so first became like, we could do this.
Yeah.
And it was kind of like, it was kind of a risk, but like I was always convinced like it would like sell really, really well.
Yeah.
Some people were a little, it might be too goofy for people buying our stuff. I was like, no, trust me, people are going to go nuts.
Yeah. Brilliant. Brilliant.
Something original and something rare, I guess. Like something like Gobbledygooker, it's gonna fly. Right, but I came to see the man himself.
Oh, really? Have you? I thought you were just passing by.
No, yeah, I knew you were going to be here.
I would have stood up and shook your hand if I'd have known that.
But, no, yeah, come to say thank you for getting me through all them bloody pandemic shows.
Oh.
that's when I first started.
Thank you for helping me get through those pandemic shows.
You know what it was? It was the Third That Rumble.
Oh, right.
I found you on like YouTube, and I was like, I needed like something, because them shows were like a bit rough to get through.
With the screens? What was that called?
Yeah, the Thunderdome.
The Thunderdome.
That was bad.
That was bad.
And Drew kind of got screwed out of his WrestleMania moment because he had the Thunderdome.
Yeah, WrestleMania 36, wasn't it? And like he wins the title, but there's no crowds and
stupid screens.
So then they do Clash at the Castle where there is the crowd, and then they screw him over, and it's like, but at least we get the sing-song with Tyson Fury.
Oh God! Yeah.
I remember when you did that stream, and you were just like,
I couldn't believe it.
You made me laugh.
You're a funny guy, man. You're a funny guy.
I couldn't believe it.
No, he's good. You think he's good in the wrestling streams when he does the UFC ones? Because I feel like the crowd's a bit more like it's a bit rowdy in the UFC streams.
Yeah, it can get rowdy.
F. Jake Paul. We started that F. Jake Paul when Jake Paul was at the fight.
Oh yeah, because you was there.
Yeah.
Jay was out there.
Yeah, he's there and he's flipping everybody off, and the crowd let him know how they feel.
Yeah. I remember that. That was a cool moment. That was a cool moment.
And Logan's going to win the big one on Saturday, isn't it?
Do you think Logan's winning it?
I'm worried that he is, yeah.
Yeah, I'm worried that he is as well. I need you to help me not worry that he is.
At least he's decent in the ring. At least he's not like...
Well, yeah, I mean, look, you can't...
celebrity Bad Bunny.
You can't say that he's not athletic and that he if he was to dedicate himself to this, and this is what it keeps coming back to, if he was to dedicate himself to this, I feel like a broken record, then, I think there'd be a lot of support for him. But when LA Knight is as popular as what he is, seeing him be passed over for a Logan Paul that just does a few shows.
LA Knight just needs that moment where like he can't be denied. You know when you eventually like with your Bryans and your Punts.
I think it will get there. I think it will get to the point where he can't be denied.
Because the thing is, it could happen. Think about it, Logan could win Saturday, but they could boo the F out of him. Knight could be the one where they're like he's the one who just misses out.
Yeah.
You know what London's going to be like. So I'm at SmackDown tomorrow.
You going, are you?
I've spent a bit of dollar.
Yeah, what are your tickets? How much, roughly, ballpark?
150.
That's what I'm hearing, 150 for SmackDown.
But I'm lower. I'm literally direct. I'm on the camera side, so I'll be able to like at least to be able to see them like But for Money in the Bank, my accountant, me, will not allow me to spend.
I was told earlier, 450 Money in the Bank.
Yeah.
Yeah. 450, 150 SmackDown.
And I'm having to be like, don't you dare.
Yeah.
Like, I want to eat.
Yeah, your hands going over and you're like,
don't you
stop it.
I'm surprised I let go of that money for SmackDown, but I thought I want to go at least once.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I'm not. And then my cousin wants me to go all in. And like,
oh, really?
That's going to be madness, isn't it?
I don't. A ticket's expensive for all in. I wouldn't.
100?
Is it?
It's like, but that's if you want to get half decent. Like if you want to be, Wembley's horrific if you're like at the top. Like
okay.
you just, I've been there.
I've only ever been to Wembley once. That was to see a women's football match during the Olympics.
Yeah, I've been to.
Which I had a great time, but.
Seen all sorts there.
The Usos.
No, sorry, no, I said all sorts.
Oh.
I'll see them tomorrow night, I think you said.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I think you would. Good SmackDown though.
Yeah, they're really
SmackDown. They've stacked it,
especially Money in the Bank as well.
Yeah,
like really stacked it in terms of.
Charlotte against Asuka.
That's tomorrow, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Sammy and Kevin against Pretty Deadly.
Charlotte's not going to win that, is she?
No, I don't think so.
If not, they will be a riot. I'll start.
You'll start the riot.
Just.
Are you going to make noise? You do know that you do. Well, I'm sorry, you've got to. You do know. You do know we're in competition with Montreal and Puerto Rico.
I think we don't even have to. You know, we'll be alright. We've been.
Yeah, we're pretty good at making noise just naturally and anyway.
Because I went to the takeover in 15.
Yeah.
And that was brilliant. That was mad. That
Yeah.
crowd was. It's because it was live. Everything else is pre-recorded, isn't it? Like,
Yeah.
all the Raws and SmackDowns.
Yeah.
So.
To buy wrestling toys?
Yeah. Do you have any like merch or apparel too, or is it?
Well, I mean, the main shop is just over the way, so like all the wrestling figures and all that kind of stuff. Like, yeah, it's all over there.
I haven't been to Waterloo in like a week, so I didn't even see this.
Oh no, yeah, I don't think the shopping centre's been here very long.
Right, yeah.
I think it's like fairly brand new. So this is just a pop-up though, so this won't be here for like past the weekend.
That's awesome.
But,
thank you.
Yeah, no, you're welcome, dude.
I thought he was Jeff Hardy.
Oh, right, yeah. Maybe it is. Maybe it is Jeff Hardy.
2002 Jeff when he was.
Maybe that is 2002 Jeff Hardy. It's just considered like.
Just used to climb that ladder, go for the briefcase.
Yeah.
But no, I thought I'd come and see my friend, and
I really appreciate
all the I tried to watch him most nights, but obviously with work and stuff.
Did you want to jump on and say hello because we are live? Feel free.
How are you streaming now?
Yeah, the stream is on. Okay.
How many nutters have you got right now?
I actually don't know it, to be honest, because it's been a bit wobbly today. So, but there's a good chunk of people that are there. People just keep jumping on and like
see if I recognise all the names because I just recognise names from you saying.
Well, Patrick O'Neill is on there. Rick's on there. Bonkers is on there. Brandon is on there. Yeah.
I don't always comment, but when I do, it's even me just like moaning you about something because you'll say something. I'll be like, no, that's not right.
You're someone.
No, I'm not.
You're someone that challenges.
Yeah, I'm Greg, so I don't know if you would have seen like now and again. I'd be like, no, Daze, but usually
no, do it.
Usually I'm cracking up with what he's coming out with.
Do it because I've been telling people this all day. When I go on a rant, I am telling myself in my head though. I am telling myself, shut up. I genuinely am. Like there is. I think it's fine to make your point, but at some point, shut up, right? And I'm not very good at doing that, right? So if I do have people telling me to shut up, like you're only telling me what I'm thinking anyway.
It's never that, but it's just the only things that get me is that all the chants and songs you make up, like halftime scores is just stuck in my head all the time. But it's a Dana Brooke one. You killed me with it. The Dana Brooke song that we made up on the chat. I was like, I'm not a fan of. I'm not really the biggest fan of Dana Brooke, unfortunately. Sorry, but like.
Well, I'm not having this.
You started a chant on it, and I was like, why is it in my head during the day when I'm not at work? Things like that.
I could have a future in writing little hooky numbers. Couldn't I?
You could, yes. Some of them are.
I think what we're saying is I'm a hooker. That's what we're saying.
I mentioned that.
That's what you said. I'm just reading between the lines.
I saw the hooker today, yeah.
I went and saw the hooker. What? Yeah, down at Wrestling Shop Live.
Were you thinking about making a full-time score song?
Yes, no, I was.
Yeah, you're thinking about it.
Yeah, that's well remembered. Yeah, it's actually on my to-do list. I get a lot of people asking for like a few different bits, but I've said that I will try and do a full-time score song. We've got the half-time score song, and we'll try and do a full-time score song.
No, don't, please don't.
We don't have a full-time score song.
Because the half-time's already...
Full-time scores, everybody, it's the full-time score.
As long as it's as random and just repetitive as the half-time, then I'm probably down.
Do you know what might be funny if I get people to send in their own full-time score songs, and then we could like have a look and see what.
You'll get all sorts of, you'll get slow versions, fast
I'm
versions.
like, full-time score.
Yeah.
My baby's got some.
I think you should get the guitar out as well. Go for like Hollywood.
Just go for it.
Start singing.
Yeah, we can do that.
But right,
can
I get a cheeky picture.
You can get pictures. We can do autographs. We can do whatever you want. Whatever you want.
God, I can be like, I did see the cake. Did make an effort.
Yeah, no, the internet's actually upholding. A lot of people here are saying it's better since Richard left. That's what a lot of people have been saying. They've been saying since that weird wrestling shop guy went.
I think you know
the
what.
stream's been a lot better.
Tomorrow we're going to just close everything. We're going to close the shop tomorrow.
Are we?
Yeah.
Are we? Right. Well, you know, I'm just telling you what the people are saying. Who am I making out to, bud?
Greg. I'm straight.
1G, 2Gs. 1G.
There's a few Gregs pop up on the chat.
There is a few.
I hear you say something, I'm like, I haven't said anything.
Yeah.
Like, oh, Greg said this, I went, no.
There's a good sized community.
Oh yeah, it's crazy. Like it's just the amount of, because when he's talking to some people, I'm like he's just talking to like a lot of Americans, Canadians, people from all over the world. I'm just like, yeah, I forget, but like don't forget.
I did I flew in from Hawaii.
Yeah. For the whole weekend, right?
Yeah, for the weekend.
Are you going to the shows?
Nah, I'm going to an academic conference.
Oh, okay, fine.
But when I saw you in town, I'm like, hell yeah.
Yeah, I know. I was like, oh, I got to see this. I got to see him. He's got me for many a show. The UFC show.
We got so lucky. You're talking about COVID and UFC, like Fight Island. That was like 2 weeks. COVID shut everything down. Every other sport was down for like a year. And David finds this freaking island in Dubai, and they were like, all right, yeah, hey, we're back on. We had Adesanya versus Costa. That was so exciting.
There've been some good ones.
Khabib Khabib fought. It's a shame that he had to finish his career during the pandemic. Khabib.
They did Masvidal.
He should have had a proper.
I feel like he.
Yeah, Masvidal versus Usman.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. Oh my God, that was the knockout, wasn't it?
No, that was Jacksonville.
Oh.
The first one was 5 rounds, and he did the foot stomps. He did like 300 foot stomps.
Where's the one where he's sleeping?
Who's this?
Masvidal.
That was Jacksonville. That was the first show after COVID. So I was there for it.
Yeah.
You've been at most of them, haven't you?
Some of them shows were amazing.
Is the lighting good here? Because the lighting has been a problem.
Yeah, it's better. I mean, yeah, now it's like halfway on your face.
Back up the back of it. Where's the back of it?
There, that one, that was quite good. Let me go sideways now.
Yeah, cool.
Up against the wall with a hooker.
About that. What a Thursday.
Quite a day.
What a Thursday. Oh, shit.
No, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Yeah, please. Sometimes I get mad at him when he's like, I'm not doing this event, I'm not doing that event. I'm like, what am I going to put on the background? Like,
yeah, I was saying that. I mean, like sometimes, like you just there's so much collision and like things clashing over and everything.
I feel like they're doing it on purpose because
they do it on purpose to slight me.
WWE and like say the UFC used to sort of be like, oh, I'm not going to do that Saturday because I'm. But now they're doing like all the like I'm sure SummerSlam's on the same night as like a UFC or something, and I'm like, I can't fit all that into one night.
And there was that one time you had like a 12-hour day where you did like soccer followed by UFC followed by WWE.
Did the Olympics?
Yeah, the Olympics were pretty fun.
Yeah,
as
that
well,
must have
yeah.
been it.
I must admit, I'm already looking at next year's Olympics going, oh god, no.
He's like, do I say anything on the screen? Because as soon as he does.
Yeah.
At least it's European time, it's in France.
Yeah, but that doesn't help me because
you're
that
getting no sleep.
Yeah, because that means it's on in the day and then I've got to do the wrestling on the night.
I'd look forward to that because I was going to see how you do.
I so love doing those Olympic streams though.
Yeah.
Just so much fun. I mean, like, I sort of feel like you just put it on and you just go, right, where we going? And you just I don't know, the thing with sport is you just, even though it might not be one of your favourite sports, drama just always finds its way into sport, you know. And it's
curling, I didn't expect curling to be exciting, and it was exciting as can be. That was a good fight match, whatever they call it.
Curling rocks.
Curling rocks.
It rocks.
Yeah, but you obviously did make some of the things. Did you ever do the skateboard?
Did I do the skate? Yeah, I did skateboarding. Yeah.
I feel like I watched more.
I remember Sky Brown for the UK was doing that, so yeah, we did some of that. I think we pretty much touched on everything. I can't think of a sport we didn't do.
I feel like every day when you're on it, I was like, oh my god, he's still doing it. I was like, fair play.
Whilst I was doing it, I was thinking, oh my god, I'm still doing it as well.
Well, I've got wrestling to do now. Like,
yeah, I know.
Fair play. I don't know how you do it, mate, but
no, well, listen, it's only because of like you guys, people that, you know, if people didn't support the channel, like it wouldn't be done. So, you know, this is why it's a pleasure for me to come here and like meet people and shake hands and say thank you in person.
Have you had a lot of the chat crew come and pop in yet?
Well, there's been a good number of people that stopped by, yes. So, I mean, I was actually out drinking with Miss Clown.
Yeah, I saw that on your Twitter.
We were only going to go for a cheeky one, and 4 hours later we're rolling out the pub, which was fun.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
London does that too.
It's just nice, isn't it? How like those things just spontaneously happen. It's wobbling again. It's wobbling again. Yeah.
Orange and red. Orange and red.
Yeah, you can see that every time you get close, there's a little flicker. Yeah, and you can see people don't like it.
All the metal I've got like underneath here, the armor, it's like interfering.
I'm not sure.
Have you met anyone yet where you were like, oh, that's you? That's from that net. Have you been like, oh, that's
a few.
That's you with the
yeah, I mean,
chats.
I got Wrestling Revolution Keaton. I mean, I've told this story so many times, but Wrestling Revolution Keaton came in this morning. I see him in the chat quite a bit. Well, he's like a young kid, and he came in and he didn't know he was coming. His parents brought him by surprise. So he walked in the door and his face was just an absolute pit. I wish I'd got that on stream. I wish I'd got that on stream. But just the nicest guy. Such a great kid.
You surprised him on the spot?
Such a great
That's so
kid.
cool.
Yeah, well, I didn't. His parents brought him, and like he came and he just couldn't believe it.
Right. That's
Yeah,
an awesome moment.
it's surreal for me to see that there's actually faces behind the text that's on screen. You know, so for him to like obviously see me in person, it was obviously a thing for him as well. So I mean, that was great. Going drinking with Miss Clown was great. I don't know, man. There's been loads.
Because you still got tomorrow. And
oh yeah, absolutely. And tomorrow will be
the crowd. I guess will be here for SmackDown. So,
yeah, people are coming for SmackDown. I was saying to I think Bill that people have. It feels like they've made additional journeys. Because there's so many people I've spoken to that are like, no, I'm coming back tomorrow for SmackDown, but they wanted to be here today, you know. But you can understand that because it's like, I keep saying it's in the air. There's some all day like there's been a conversation. I mean, I've got a live stream that's on right now, and I haven't had a chance to really interact with the live stream too much because there's just constantly like people coming and going and conversations that are being had.
Did you say you're gonna do SmackDown tomorrow? You're gonna live stream it?
Yeah, so my plan is that I leave here tomorrow. I'm gonna be out by about 7:15. I reckon 7:15 tomorrow I'll be out. Because I need to get an 8 o'clock train, which gets me back around about 10:30. Should mean by the time I'm walking through my door it's just gone 11. And then I'll be streaming at 12. So
I know you stream, but were you not a little bit tempted to like, you should go to one of them?
I've been asked that, and honestly, I mean, if I really like had to go, I could go, but I just.
You'd rather stream?
I'd rather stream.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, I'd rather stream.
It's hard because obviously, it's like that would be if I was sat at home and he went, I'm like, what about all your guys? No, but I know.
Yeah. If I'm sat in the stands and something amazing happens, do you know what I mean?
You couldn't do a rewatch later, or people wouldn't. You wouldn't have
people want that live reaction, the live thoughts, you know, sharing like. Oh, well, where are we going with this now? What does this lead to?
Your best reaction of all time was the UFC.
Which one, Leon?
Leon.
So I was there live for that.
Yeah, he was at all of them.
Yeah.
It's just I couldn't stop watching it because it's just it looked like an out of body experience. It was amazing.
Came out of nowhere though. It was the last minute of the last round of the fight he was losing.
It was an out of body experience.
That was what?
I think it hit me as hard as it hit Kamaru Usman. It was,
I was like, is he okay? Is he okay?
Yeah. I wondered if I was okay. The thing is that obviously all my family are from Birmingham, so for me, like Leon representing Birmingham, you just like it just kind of hits a little different, you know.
Awesome.
And you just couldn't do it any better, could you? Like that kick from
the kick, against Usman.
Yeah,
because he was seconds away from just. I was thinking.
It was drifting for him, wasn't it? Yeah.
Another boring Usman decision is what we thought was coming. And out of nowhere.
And then bang.
The way he just like collapses too. It was like the giant is dead.
Yeah, it's just the action of the commentators and the crowd. I love it.
The king is dead. Long live the king. And such a great moment. But I mean, WWE can provide those moments as well. You know, like with Sammy at Rumble when he finally hits Roman. Amazing. That's amazing.
I was there, just like I was watching. I was I was thinking because I've been waiting for this motherfucker. I was thinking for about a year waiting for Rock to show up.
Oh yeah, I think everyone was waiting for Rock to show up.
Up until that moment, that's when I was like, nah.
That would have been the moment, especially in Hollywood.
Yeah.
No, the Rumble.
Oh, okay.
But if Rumble, suddenly if we hear as if you smell, I'll be like, I think that roof flies off, like it's over, like they've peaked, like.
That would have been mental.
AEW could shut down, it's over. But
that would have been mental.
But I don't know, I just guess they couldn't. I don't know. We don't know what.
He's a busy, wealthy guy.
Yeah, he's insured too much. He's insured too much I don't think even Vince can afford that insurance. It's like, even though he's getting Saudi money, but.
It was cool to see Austin wrestle again at WrestleMania.
He did a lot longer than I was expecting.
And he took that bump on the floor on the outside, that looked painful.
Yeah.
And when Vince even got in the ring and took his shirt off, that was a pretty big moment because he's like 76.
Yeah.
Oh.
That Vince bit where he was waiting for Austin, was it the second night when he was like being all like arrogant and waiting for Austin? I was like, oh, this is going to be good.
And then he gives him the worst stunner in the history.
Worse than Trump's?
It was pretty bad. Like both of those were up there.
They were both fucking rough.
Both were in the run.
You know when you're just like, oh, this is before I go, who's winning tomorrow night, Saturday night, the briefcases?
I think Io Sky. Feel pretty good about that. A lot of people today have been saying Io, and she was doing a meet and greet today.
Yeah, I saw it, but it's like somewhere. Oh, it was O2.
O2.
It was O2.
Yeah, she was doing a meet and greet at the O2. So I don't think that really counts for anything, but I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good about Io. And then in regards to the guys, there's been a mixed bag. I've been surprised with the number of people that have said Damian Priest. There's been a lot that have said Damian Priest. There's been a good chunk, a lot that said LA Knight, and then there's been a sprinkling of Logans. But I'd say there's genuinely been people that have said, I don't want Logan as well.
I'm not against it. Like I've warmed to the guy because he does put effort in the ring. And do you know what? If he wins it, think of the heat it will bring before he tries to cash in on Rollins. Just think of every time his music hits, everyone's gonna be like, oh. So and London, I think is gonna. I doubt they're gonna cheer him on Saturday. So.
Well, there is a thought that KSI might help. You know, KSI is obviously massive. He got involved before. Or maybe even costs Logan. That could be a twist.
That's the thing. All the Judgment Day could literally cost each other.
That's true.
They could all implode in one night and be like, what happened there? But,
I think what's so exciting about this Money in the Bank is that there's so many different ways that you can go, and they're not. They wouldn't even look stupid. If you did put the briefcase on Logan, we would go, yeah, we know why we've done that. If you did put the briefcase on LA Knight because of the crowd reactions, yeah, I know why they've done that. If you did put the briefcase on Damian Priest and then say Finn Balor wins the title, you've then got them two on a collision course. And that's kind of been brought up a few times, like Judgment Day imploding. And they've been heavily teasing Judgment Day imploding.
I think there's only one Judgment Day winner at Money in the Bank, and that's little Dum Dum.
Little Dum Dum. You think Dum Dum's getting it done?
I think
it's Dum Dum's time.
We could see a Brock. I think because think about it, that match doesn't really. realistically, Cody wins that. He's the big star.
Yeah.
You know, Dom doesn't really. He's not gonna win it clean.
Yeah.
And like, I doubt Rhea's gonna be there to cost. I think that we might get Brock to set up maybe SummerSlam. I don't know if it's too early for SummerSlam to set up.
No, I think Brock Cody.
So
Brock Cody at SummerSlam, I think, makes perfect sense. So if he is going to cost Cody, I don't have a problem with that at all.
Keeps Dom strong.
Keeps Dom strong, keeps the heat on Dom. It's a shock, it's a talking point, it makes sense, it sets up the third match. I mean, it ticks a lot of boxes.
Yeah, I'd just be surprised if it's like a clean Cody, unless Cody wins and then Brock comes out and beats the shit out of him afterwards. But and I'd be like, you missed something which you could have.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah.
Because imagine if Cody loses to Dom, that's humiliating in terms of like Cody's been pinned like
Not clean.
twice.
He can't go down clean.
Yeah, the only thing.
Yeah, of course not.
The only thing that's guaranteed is it won't be clean. That's about it, really. I'd say everything else is on the table.
Because Cody's only been pinned by Roman and has he been pinned by Brock?
Who, Cody? No, he lost. How did he lose to Brock? Because he got a loss to Brock, didn't he?
Was it like a double count?
It was screwy.
Like the last, like a 10 count. I don't know. Was it? I forgot.
Yeah, I forgot.
I just know he got pinned by Roman. I'm sure he's either lost once or twice. So it's like it's not. It's a big deal if he does, get cost. Like I think.
Right, it's a big deal.
Yeah, and plus it elevates Dom. It's just there's so much potential there, and then I think even though Money in the Bank's already stacked out of its arse, I think Brock would make it just hit the roof because I don't think Brock was ever at like any Raws or I've never seen him since he's been over here. So yeah, I'll be surprised. What's going to get a big view? I'm actually getting like a.
Karuka said, "I like Logan, but please no, not Money in the Bank." Yeah,
I don't know. I'm just thinking it just causes the most controversy.
Jeremy said Priest is splitting off of Judgment Day. Thinks he's off.
They have been trying to. They've been every single Raw lately. It's like Priest and Balor have been like sort of giving each other looks. Like anything they've said, and I'm like, are they doing something? Like is Balor about to? Is JD about to join them? Because apparently that's what.
Well, they've heavily teased JD coming in, haven't they? So I mean, Priest could go, JD could come in. It's not a like for like replacement.
Yeah, but I've always felt like Priest is a bit sort of, I don't know, he's not stuck out, but he's just, I feel like he's trying too hard. Like the rest of Balor looks cool, Rhea and Dom, but I don't know, Priest looks like he's maybe trying a bit too hard in terms of, he's not at that level yet. Not that the others are, but Dom is like done so like 2 years
Wow,
ago.
him and Mummy has been great. Them two have been great.
Rhea's not wrestling this weekend, though, is she?
Rhea is not wrestling. No, she is going to be free to help Dom. Yeah, listen, it might be Brock that interferes. It could be Rhea that interferes. There's plenty of ways that Dom can pick up the dub.
Unless they go down, unless Cody's missus comes into play.
But there has been a thought about Brandy coming in.
Didn't you get the 2-on-2 or something?
Yeah, but she's not a great wrestler. I mean, it fits the story, but like...
if it was AEW, they're doing it. But
yeah.
WWE, I don't think
I sort of think like, well, I can think of a different story. I don't need to go and tell that story.
Plus Cody does not need to be wasted at SummerSlam like that.
Yeah.
Like, it's not 1990 anymore, it's not Dusty.
Yeah.
So like, I don't know, we'll see. But
who do you think is going to win?
I do.
Is he in trouble?
No.
Are you sure he's not in trouble? I feel like he's in trouble.
My work colleague, we've got like work drinks, and so we're going to go back to up to Carnaby and have a drink. But no, I think Logan. But I don't know. I do like some predictions page, and I'm doing quite well. So like I'm going to have a bit of a decision over the next.
Okay.
See, it's going to be him on night, I think.
Right.
I don't think I've got Priest.
Yeah.
The women's like genuinely, I don't know now.
Well, who did you think?
Just not.
There's been people in the chat that have been calling for Becky. There's a few Beckys that are popping their heads.
Becky cursed herself from Raw because she lifted it.
Yeah, people have been saying this about her touching the briefcase.
If someone's like, yeah, oh, and then obviously Graves is like, she's won it. You know they're not winning it.
I don't know.
You know the rules?
No, I don't know the rules. This is Triple H's world. It's just Triple H's world. It's a new set of rules.
I just think because Becky's been there and done everything. Like, I know she hasn't done Money in the Bank, but
I don't think she wins it. I don't think she wins it, but I don't know that her touching it. I don't know anymore.
When I saw that, I thought, okay, I can rule her out, but now.
I think it was last year. Liv stood tall. She didn't touch the briefcase.
You're right, she did.
But she did stand tall as we went into Money in the Bank, and then so I did exactly what you did, and I said, well, that means she ain't winning it then, and then she went and flipping win it, didn't she? So I'm keeping an open mind.
What about tag belts quickly? Do you want to the women's tag?
I don't know why we've combined them with the NXT ones. I don't get that.
What's going on there?
I don't know, but I heard NXT Europe is on the way. Yeah, apparently I don't know if that's going to affect things, but apparently an announcement is being rumoured for next month.
But they've taken a lot. I think of a lot of the big European guys they've got. Like,
Yeah.
You know, you've got Dragunov and Dunn, and a lot of them are in the main roster now. So they're going to like be calling them back. Like we need
No. Well, they might throw in the odds person just to boost it, but I would imagine by and large it'll be a new crop of talent from Europe, and then they'll start travelling around, and they need to do that because AEW is making inroads in obviously Europe with Wembley show. And if they then start doing little house shows, whatever, in Spain, Italy, Germany, whatever, you know, WWE are going to find themselves very quickly, like, really on the back foot because they just don't go to those places.
I think that's why because when was AEW? No, Money in the Bank was announced first, right? But I think AEW has countered.
Yeah.
They've done Wembley because of.
Oh yeah, but well, I actually think WWE did clash because of AEW, because as soon as AEW started in 2019, you had to know they were coming to the UK, and they've got Craven Cottage, haven't they? The Fulham grounds.
They were so doing that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I think everyone was like, yeah, they'll do Craven Cottage. I thought they'd do Craven Cottage. So I think WWE went, right, we need to get back to the UK. It cannot be a coincidence that we didn't get a major show in this country. Like, you had to go back to 1992, and then amazingly last year they decided to do one.
Do a big stadium.
I do understand that it was the anniversary, and you know that absolutely could have played a part. But then why are they doing Money in the Bank here now? So I'm looking at it and I'm thinking they had an idea that AEW would come over.
I bet you deep down WWE are they did Wembley though. I bet
Yeah. Well, listen, Wembley shocked me, and Wembley shocked me, and I'm sure that it shocked WWE as well.
So basically, next year, expect WWE are going to have to raise it, so they're going to do Mania.
Oh, I just think they'll stay here then. They'll just be here every week. They'll do Leeds, they'll do Leicester, they'll just go around.
Yeah, true. But they're petty where they'll have to be like, they'll have to do like either SummerSlam and outsell it like time, obviously, or do 2 nights of SummerSlam.
Yeah, well, I mean,
or do Mania. They'll have to just outdo AEW. If AEW does well in August, they'll have to.
The big question about if AEW can do Wembley again, though. I mean, don't forget, this is the first time they're coming. It's the first time people have had an opportunity to see a lot of these superstars. Are people going to go again next year? Maybe, if they've enjoyed it. Maybe.
The product has declined a bit. I was really enjoying AEW last year. But it's a bit, like I watch it for the niche. Like obviously I'm a big Punk fan. And, it's just back in the day.
How do you feel about Punk? Are you a Punk hater now?
No, I'm looking forward to him becoming heel because he was the best. When he was heel back in.
He didn't know which tunnel to go in, did he? Like, did you see that?
I don't know whether that's. He's very smart. He's one of the
he just likes to play the crowd
but
sometimes.
It won't be, I'm sure he'll be heel by the time he comes to Wembley, and I'll be there. If he's not gonna, if it's him MJF, great.
That's the rumour, isn't it?
I'll be there for that because I like MJF too. But I don't know. I still love Punk. I can't. I like the Bucks as well. I like all them guys because they're good wrestlers and stuff. But I don't dislike them. It's like everyone's. That's what. Look at Michael. Michael's back in the day. He was the biggest arsehole in the world. He produced the best matches, the best era. So I can't dislike Michael, even though he's probably no one likes him because of '97 or something. But that's what gets you. I don't know. That's what gets you spoken about. We need some. I like controversy. We need more of it.
Controversy creates cash. That's what Eric Bischoff says.
But I'm gonna go.
Cool. Yeah. Nice to meet you.
Before I get
Yeah.
really killed.
Good to meet you, man. Yeah. Thanks a lot for the support.
If I don't go to Money in the Bank, I'll probably be. Are you streaming it?
I'll be streaming it. I'll be back home by then.
Hopefully we'll have something crazy to talk about.
Oh, I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will.
So until next time.
Awesome. Thank you. All the best.
Daze, did you officially give that Dragunov match 5 stars?
The one with Gunter?
I was
Which
recent-
one?
it was at
Oh, the
NXT
one,
pay-per-view.
the one with Dijak.
Yeah.
Oh.
You were debating. Yeah, you discussed it for a moment.
What did Meltzer give it in the end? I don't think he gave it 5.
It was good though, and you, I mean, yeah, you had a good discussion about why it deserved it.
I think I would give it. I think I would give it.
That's awesome, and I like how you make it very rare.
Yeah. No. I really. I've always said when it comes to 5 stars, for me personally, obviously, I think you just know.
Yeah.
I think you just know. I think like once you've finished, if it has absolutely blown you away and you go, it's got to be 5 stars. It's got to be. Like it's just got to be.
And that you'd say that.
And I would say that I was there for that match. I mean,
amazing.
Yeah, it was amazing. It was amazing. I mean, it was so brutal. It was so brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was great. I mean, it was really. I don't know. I when it comes to Dragunov, I just find he gives everything, but not even that. He goes beyond that, and you just cannot miss his matches. Can't miss his matches. I mean, him against Gunter is just peanut butter and jelly. It's just they are meant to be together. Yeah. So like, and that's because both of them give everything. Gunter gives everything. You know, chops, chest went raw. You know, he's just. Some of his matches have been proper laying it in.
It's been cool to see him rise.
Yeah. Yeah.
To get what he deserves.
I was so fortunate.
To be used properly.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, as you've been to like pretty much every UFC show, I was at, and I don't know why I was there actually. I think this might have been before I was doing the watch-alongs. But I was I was at the Takeover show when Walter made his debut in WWE, and I remember there'd been a few rumors about like, okay, it might go that way. He might make his debut, and as soon as it ended and his music hit, I was actually like next to the barricades, and he comes walking in. First of all, he's massive,
awesome,
he's huge, right? And it was such a magical moment, like you were saying with the UFC stuff, such a magical moment to be there for, you know. And as you said, to see what he's now gone on to achieve.
Dude, it's so cool.
It is so cool. I mean, he will be a world champion and a multiple-time world champion. The only way he won't is if he gets hit with some sort of injury.
Right.
You know, but other than that, he will be a multiple-time world champion, WrestleMania main event star. He is. Well, the future is his. The future is his. I think he is the monster heel of this generation.
It's great to see them actually using their talent and not blowing it like with booking.
Triple H
which happened for a long time.
Yeah.
Triple H seems to be quite good at his job now.
Yeah. Triple H loves him, and you know, there was rumors that Vince didn't get it, right? I don't know how true that is.
Sure.
I don't know how true that is. There was rumors that Vince didn't get it. Even Vince now must get it. He must get it. Right, even if he didn't at the time, he must look at it and go, yeah, okay, see you now. And also, he's changed his physique. Part of it might be that he had a bit of timber, haven't we all? But he has put
He looks amazing now compared to the chubby guy he was.
Yeah. Sometimes when you have got a bit of chunk and you lose it, a bit like Top Dollar, it looks like you're missing something. But with him, he's traded it for muscle.
Looks good.
Just like me. Traded it for muscle. We're just jack lads doing jack things. So that's how we roll. So yeah, it's brilliant. I can't wait to see him continue to evolve.
Do you really not? You don't have a crush on any of the fighters or the female wrestlers?
No, I get asked that quite a bit.
I don't get it. They're so beautiful.
No,
I mean, even like growing up, man, like Trish Stratus and At the time, Sable.
Yeah, no, I've never. I don't know. It is a weird. I will admit, it is strange. Yeah. Listen, you know, I get it, and I understand why people feel like.
You were a fan of Billy Kay, but you're saying you don't simp after them. You don't have a crush on them.
No, with Billy Kay, I thought she was hilarious. I thought she was really funny. I loved her resume.
Yeah.
So like, I didn't simp after her. And actually, I mean, I joke about simping after Linda because it feels like people want me to simp after someone, you know. So I went with a McMahon, you know, and I must admit, I think I've gone with the right McMahon, the less evil McMahon. So like, yeah, no, I don't know why. I genuinely don't know why. I just don't. I think yeah. I don't. I mean, like, I would say if like someone was like really pressing me and they were like really like, no, you've got to name someone. Yeah. I would probably go with Thug Rose.
Wow.
But that I don't. Even that's not that. Right. You know. Yeah. With Thug Rose, what I would say is I can see that she is a beautiful woman, and there's something different about her, and I find her quite intriguing. There's an intrigue there. Yeah. I'm interested in her. I'm interested in her as a person.
Right.
And I can see that she's an attractive woman as well.
Yeah.
But I don't think about her. I don't simp about her. I don't like go all funny when I see her on my TV screen or anything. Like, I don't have that. I've never had that. I think maybe part of it might have been that when I grew up, there was Alondra Blaze.
Okay.
There wasn't women's UFC.
Mm-hmm.
There wasn't really women's wrestlers. And I think by the time we're sort of getting to Attitude Era, and by the time that Ronda and whatnot are coming in, I think I've just got older. I'm just a bit older. I think by the time the women arrived, I'd leveled out. Do you know what I mean? My hormones weren't going mental.
Yeah.
I think things had just gone a bit flatter. So.
Because you're not a fan of the bra and panties match. But that's when I was growing up. It was like
your favorite matches.
And Jerry the King Lawler.
You're a bra and panties aficionado.
Well, and the King Lawler, he was like his thing, you know.
The puppies,
Yeah. His wife was the cat.
That's right.
And she went topless.
She went full blown topless.
And that was they had been teasing that for so long.
Yeah.
That was a huge moment in my childhood. They finally did.
It's a huge moment in a lot of childhoods, I would imagine.
Yeah.
And also the Sable with the handprints. That's another one that kind of people.
Yeah. So she was the first woman to ever be on the cover of Playboy twice.
Oh, really?
Which is kind of like #feminism. Like,
wow. Do you know what? God bless women.
Yeah. Now she's married to Brock, right?
She's married to Brock. Yeah.
That's weird.
Married to Brock. Married to Brock, not taking her clothes off anymore.
Yeah, and she had her time.
We all mature. We all change. So now she's a farmer's wife, doing farmer's wife things. Whatever, I don't know, churning butter. I don't know what they do.
Right.
I don't know what farmers' wives do, but it's for me personally. I'm really pleased that we've moved away from that.
Yeah.
I can tell you're not. I can tell
at the
good.
time,
I can tell you're devastated.
It fit Attitude Era. It fit in the Attitude Era. And those days are behind us.
Yeah, but I look at Rhea and Charlotte and the match they had at WrestleMania, and I look at like Becky and Bianca from like SummerSlam last year, and I even Ronda and Charlotte from I want to say Backlash maybe WrestleMania Backlash, bit of a street fight thing. There's just been a steady stream of just really great women's matches.
Talent, not just being a hottie.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. You know, being attractive is still an important factor. You know, like I feel like that's how Nikita Lyons down in NXT got so popular.
Yeah.
You know, there's a bit of junk in the trunk. Let's put it that way. Yeah, and I know that feeling. But she can do stuff in the ring as well. But look at Mandy Rose. You're telling me they didn't play on that with Mandy Rose?
So good looking. So good looking.
Did you help her become a millionaire?
No.
Oh, right.
Right, no, I don't go that far.
No.
No, but that whole was she in that storyline with Otis?
Yes. Yeah.
That was so goofy, but like so cool, like, you know, for the fat guy to get the beautiful girl.
Yeah, it was good. I thought it was a fun little story. I thought it was a fun little story. I was rooting for him.
Right, at the time he was a cool face.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's pretty fun now, actually, in Alpha Academy. I don't mind him at all, being in Alpha Academy. But, yeah, that was a fun time. It was a bit strange putting Money in the Bank on him. I didn't really get that decision at the time.
Is that the one they did on the top of the building?
Yes. I think didn't it fall into his hands? I think like there was some. I don't because he couldn't climb the ladder when he was trying to walk. The ladder kept breaking.
Who got chucked off the building? Baron Corbin threw off like Rey Mysterio or something.
That's right.
That was just a weird match. The whole thing.
Yeah, I think they revealed or later revealed that there was actually a lower ceiling, so he got chucked. Yeah, sure.
But.
So, you know.
Just what a weird match overall. It basically like filmed.
I mean, there was lots of weird matches. Do you remember the greatest match between Edge and Orton?
Yeah, also
and that was
weird how they did that.
Heavily edited. You could actually see the commentator not talking. I think it was Samoa Joe. He sat in the background just watching the action, head down like that. And then over the top you can hear him talking. So they edited different spots, they edited the commentary. They just really changed camera angles to get the best angle for whatever was going on. And in all fairness, I will give them credit. They had an opportunity to try and present because of the fact there was no live audience.
Yeah.
They had an opportunity to try and present an edited greatest match possible. And I thought they did pretty well.
All things considered, given the challenges of COVID.
Yeah. It was one of those where when it got announced the greatest wrestling match ever, a lot of people were like, how can you call this the greatest match when it hasn't even happened?
Yeah.
And then we watched it and we were like, do you know what, they got quite close actually. I think that was pretty good.
What did you think of AJ Styles and Undertaker in the
I love the Boneyard match.
Yeah.
I think people know I struggle with like the supernatural bits. So there was a few bit, the one bit that people always ask me about is when he like appeared behind AJ.
Yeah, it's like a meme now.
Yeah, and I'm sort of like, well, I don't know. Could he have got out of the grave and got round? I don't. Maybe he could. Maybe he couldn't. Maybe it was supernatural. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. There's a bit of a grey area there for me. Overall, I thought the Boneyard was fun. It was great. I really enjoyed it. You know, I think like there's a load of druids. There's Gallows and Anderson. There's AJ. I mean, he's having to take out all these people. So again, you could go, you know, is this a bit too far? I don't know. I mean, it is his last match. He doesn't wrestle again after that. So I mean, that is it for Undertaker then. And I thought it was fun. I didn't get the Firefly Funhouse match. I mean, I understand.
Not as bad as the House of Horrors match with Randy Orton when they went to that crummy little beat-down house.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad.
Well, they fought in that little house thing, and then didn't they like get in a car and come back to the arena? Because I think they finished it in the ring, didn't they?
Yeah, because it was nighttime by the house, but it was daytime by the arena because it was pre-filmed.
Right.
It was in LA, and it was very cheesy. Yeah.
And so it was all a little bit out of sync and a little bit, you know.
When Bray came back recently, that was an awesome moment.
Oh yeah, Extreme Rules.
When they showed the different characters, the excitement in the air.
And the dusty, dirty Firefly Funhouse.
Yeah.
And then like the screen came and like there was the masked person on the screen and you didn't know where it was going and White Rabbit before was amazing.
Following the QR codes. You followed it so close.
It was so good.
Yeah. But Bray hasn't really had much. He hasn't delivered much since then.
The story was confusing because there was different masks, and we didn't know who these people were, and we didn't know if it was Bray, and then it turned out it wasn't Bray. But now it turns out I don't think it matters who it was because I think Uncle Howdy is just Uncle Howdy.
It was confusing, you said.
Yeah, it just got really confused, and like it's not as simple as here's my alter ego, the Fiend.
Right.
That's pretty straightforward. You know,
Yeah.
do you want me to show you a secret? Here's my alter ego, and you go, wow, that's it. I mean, I remember I was in the O2 for that Raw, and they showed, so they didn't show it live. What they did was they recorded Raw and then showed it later, right, at normal time, so 1 a.m., right? So, but the thing was, I was in the arena at 8 p.m. watching The Fiend get revealed. And you're looking around and there's like, I don't know, 15,000 people in the room, right? So you're looking around and you go, right now, I'm one of 15,000 people. There's probably a few more I've seen that have seen The Fiend.
That no one else knows.
And no one else knows. In all fairness, I'm sure someone filmed it and put it straight onto Twitter, but I didn't tell myself that. In that moment, I was like, oh my God.
Awesome.
Yeah. So what I did is I ran out the O2 Arena, and there is a video on the channel of me, and I didn't want to spoil it. So all I'm doing is I'm outside the arena at the O2 going, guys, you need to watch Raw. Like, everyone was going to watch it anyway, but you need to watch Raw. It was like, and then obviously, you know, people tuned in and obviously saw what we were talking about. I think a good chunk of people had seen it, maybe doing the rounds on Twitter and whatever. But yeah, that was so. The Fiend reveal was so good. The Funhouse was so good.
And when they let him go and they let Braun Strowman go, that made no sense. And then they just Triple H brought him back.
Yeah, well, I think it was saving money, to be honest. I think that Vince struggles with working with Bray, and I think that they wanted to save X amount of money on the wages, and they looked at it and they went, we could save 2.something million there by cutting Bray.
The Fiend was so over.
It was over.
He was selling those lanterns that were his head.
Yeah.
Like they must have been making so much money off the Fiend.
Yeah.
It's hard to make sense of it. Besides, they personally didn't like each other. Vince didn't like working with him.
I didn't like working with him. I think he wanted to save the wages, and I don't know. I mean, in Vince's world, it's like, you know what? I'm making money off the Fiend, but I'll just make money off Roman instead. You know, in his mind, I made you.
Vince
I
is
can
a
make
genius,
someone else.
But you know, he makes mistakes, of course.
Oh yeah, everyone makes mistakes. You know, I mean that was I was not expecting Bray to get released. But I mean, I don't know what we're going through with Bray at the moment. I don't know where we are with that now. You know, I hope everything's good. I hope everything's all right.
They need to use him properly. He can be a star, absolutely.
I think sometimes he can be his own worst victim as well, like his own worst enemy. I think he has so many ideas, and Triple H has said this. So many ideas that, like, sometimes it's hard to filter out the real gold ones.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes there's, you know, some dud ideas in there. We all have dud ideas. Sometimes it can be difficult to know, hang on, which are the dud ones? Because everything is so extreme and so out there. Which are the dud ones, and which ones are the gold ones? Which are the ones that are going to land? Which are the ones that are going to be, you know, best left? And I think sometimes it can be a bit tricky for him to know which way to go. So it kind of feels like then Uncle Howdy, a few dud ideas got into that storyline, to be honest. But with the Fiend and the Funhouse and White Rabbit in particular, I mean that's.
And Alexa, she comes into that story and leaves. Do you think they're gonna bring the Bloodline story to an end ultimately without Rock?
Yeah, I do.
That's a
Unfortunately,
shame.
I think Rock was meant to be there or was going to be there this year.
That was the moment
Hollywood
to do it, and it's gone now.
Don't think we'll do Rock at 40.
That's a shame. I mean, it's just.
Don't think we will.
And the Bloodline story itself is the best thing they've had in a long
It's
time.
amazing. Yeah, the Bloodline story is amazing.
Yeah, that was so. I think when the Wild Samoans came down.
Oh, that was good. And like properly anointed him the tribal chief.
That was so cool.
Yeah, it was really cool.
All right, I'll let you move on.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm loving chatting. That's good. Hey, you alright? Yeah. Hello, my friends. How are you doing? Handshake. High five. No, both. Yeah, I'm good. Have you come?
Oh, yeah.
Picture?
I mean, he's a big fan, so yeah.
Oh, really? You watch the channel? You like the toy hunts? Yeah. Looking for the figures? You like the figures? Yeah. Have you got lots of figures? Have you? Yeah. How many, roughly? 2, 3.
How many? Approximately how many?
About 30. 40. It's gone up. 40 figures. Wow.
Good enough to run his own Royal Rumble.
Oh yeah, well, more than a Royal Rumble.
He does that, and then just asks Alexa to play the entry music of each person he wants to have.
Oh really?
And then
That's
he
clever.
just walks around with them, and then brings them to the ring, and then has his own match around there. Yeah.
Who's your favourite? Bret the Hitman Hart. Well, no, you know your stuff, don't you? You know your stuff, Bret the Hitman Hart. How do you think? Do you like Cody? Yeah. What do you think about Roman? Okay. Do you want him to lose the titles?
He doesn't even follow the new ones. He's more than happy to go back 10 years, 15 years, and then he relives the time. He doesn't follow. He doesn't follow.
Wow.
This year's WrestleMania, nope, not interested.
So you're not interested in current wrestling?
No.
Don't care. You just want Bret the Hitman Hart. You want The Undertaker. You want Shawn Michaels. You want Triple H. You want what? Stone Cold.
You want the whole NWO to come back. You'll be more than
You
happy to come
want, you want the NWO to come back? You're cooler than me, which is not hard. Do you want me to sign one of these for you?
Yes, please.
Yeah. Who am I making it out to?
Ryan.
Oh, Ryan.
Yeah.
To. So, are you interested in Money in the Bank? Will you be watching that?
No.
No. Probably go back and watch an old one from 20 years ago.
No, we were looking for tickets yesterday, and I asked him, "Do you want to do it?" It's like, no, I'm just happy to watch this.
Yeah, well, Bret Hart's not there, is it? So, I mean.
And we have the Undertaker, the dead man. So I said, like, do you want to go listen to him? It's like, is he going to perform? It's like, no. It's like,
yeah, sadly not. But you could have met him.
yeah. He's still thinking about it.
There you go, my friend.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
That's all right. Did you want a picture? Yeah. I don't know where the best light is, to be honest. Light is what we've been battling today. We can try. Oh, hang on. Who do you want? We haven't got Bret, have we? Where do you want to be in front? Front of the NWO. Yeah, down here.
Thank you.
Oh, no, you're welcome. You're welcome. You might be one of the coolest. You are one of the coolest people I've met today. Don't normally meet people your age that are into old school wrestling.
No, you can ask Ryan, who's on the NWO there? Who's the people standing in the picture? What was the name of Hulk Hogan when he was
Hollywood. So do you like to go on the network and go back to the older stuff? Yeah, that's your favourite thing to do.
Yeah, we have the Peacock connection with the VPN. So
yeah.
Boom, everything back there.
And he has 2 Wikipedias about wrestling.
He has 6 books, so every date and time he can tell you which and when they perform.
Oh, really? Oh, you know your stuff, don't you?
He's learned a lot of American geography because of, so he knows where.
Okay, right. Where is Hulk Hogan from?
Venice Beach, California.
Wow.
What about Cody Rhodes? Okay, who's Cody Rhodes' father?
Dusty Rhodes.
What's a Dusty Rhodes finishing move?
Bionic Elbow.
Whoa. That is, I mean, honestly, that is genuinely impressive. For you to be able to make those connections, that is amazing. You really know stuff. What's your favourite kind of time to go back to? Have you got like a favourite year or anything? Like Attitude Era. Yeah, you like the Attitude Era. Yeah, that's a lot of people's favourite time. A lot of people wish the Attitude Era would come back. Oh, right, so you want to go, that's my time. I love Ultimate Warrior, I love the Macho Man. Hulk Hogan when he was in the yellow.
What was the team Hulk Hogan and Ultimate Warrior called?
They never had a team.
No, they had a team. They're part of, they played as a tag team.
Don't know.
We
Or was it
have
Macho Man? No.
we
It
have
was
a
Alpha.
heart foundation at
Hulk
home.
Hogan?
Oh, right.
Macho Man.
Because he loves Hitman, so he's like, can we go visit Calgary? And I'll put them on Instagram. And there were wildfires when we were in the US 3 weeks back, and then that time he was like, oh, we can't go there in Alberta, then we can't go see Hitman. I was like, no, you really can't go see Hitman.
It's a shame that you wasn't here earlier because there was a guy who is a great friend of Brett's, and he actually goes to Calgary to meet Brett and meet up with Brett.
Oh.
And he even went to the Clash at the Castle and sat next to Brett. And like every time Brett comes over, he like meets up with this guy, and they're really, really close. He could tell you just the best stories about Brett. It's like he's one of his close personal friends.
Is he coming back anytime?
I don't know, but I mean, I will try and get some information and put it out there for you if I can, if he does come back. But yeah, I've seen him a few times actually. He's a good friend of Wrestling Shop, so yeah, I'll try and get some stories for you about Brett.
That would be great, and then for him to share, I guess.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you.
I know, like, he apparently loved watching the Sheamus match at Clash at the Castle. He really enjoyed that apparently. So, yeah. There's a few things that Brett enjoys about the current stuff as well. Which is cool.
Yeah, that's like when he explains, British Bulldog is the son-in-law of so-and-so, brother-in-law of so-and-so. And it's like, okay, where do you keep coming with info?
Yeah.
Do you know who my sister is? That he is not. But yeah, they're all like, the family and so many people, so many kids, and each one.
Once you get into it though, it's like a wormhole. I mean, you're off, aren't you? You know?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah. I was kind of like that at your age, but I was not as knowledgeable as what you are. I don't think I'm as knowledgeable as you are right now.
No, growing up, we didn't have all this information readily available, right?
That is true, yeah. I mean, it's
these days, the books are, he has like 6 encyclopedias and backdated history, and the books are amazing cross references.
Yeah.
And he goes through them year on year and then cross-checks the information between this and that.
Yeah.
And then he'll read something interesting there, and he'll be like, bro, can we watch this match, this Royal Rumble, it happened during this period, and these are the players in there, and it's interesting, can we watch it? And then we have to kind of find it, and then play for him, and things like that, so he was interested.
Yeah, the backdated catalog and Peacock is amazing.
Oh wow, they've got pretty much everything, haven't they?
I mean, he wants to watch the Canadian Brawl, there's Hitman's, and what was it, Stone Cold, right? Yeah, and we couldn't find it, so he's still looking for it.
Canadian Stampede.
Canadian Stampede. Who was it?
That was in your house. So I believe it is on there. So have a look for in your house.
Yeah, we were looking for Canadian Stampede rather than in your house. Yeah.
97.
Yeah, I
No,
know.
he knows the year.
I was telling you.
It's just trying to find it in the back catalog, right? It's not by the date, it's by the show.
Oh, he'll find it. He'll find it.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you, my friends. Keep up the good work. Yes.
Bye.
Thanks. Bye. Right, where are we? Oh god, we're still green. That's amazing. How is people 9 hours? Yeah, coming up to 10 actually. So 9. Let's just alter this a little bit more. 9 hours 44. We've had a little lag at times. We've had a little wobble at times, but 10 past 7. 10 past 7 already. We're probably looking at being about another hour and 50 minutes or so left of Wrestling Shot today. And then of course we're back again tomorrow, but tomorrow is the final day. So if you are thinking of coming down, come on down. It's I think it's going to really kick off tomorrow. I think it's going to really kick off. It's good, man. People coming. I'm seeing people like just milling around all the time. So like I feel like I need to say hello. I'm going to say hello.
Say hi.
Hello.
I like you, but my brother likes you more.
Oh really? Yeah, say hello. How you doing, my friends? Yeah, I'm good, thank you. We've got to do a handshake. Handshake. Do you want me to sign one of these for you?
Yes, please.
No problem. Who am I making it out to? Lucas. So you enjoyed the channel, yeah?
Yeah.
I really appreciate the support, dude. Just like that, yeah?
Yeah.
Are you excited for Money in the Bank?
Oh, very.
Yeah? Who you got winning?
LA
Knight.
Yeah, LA Knight. And what about the women's? Okay, yeah, I would say that's been two of the most popular picks. I could see it going that way. And what do you think about the Roman, Uso, Solo, Civil War?
I reckon Roman and Silver are coming out on top.
Oh, you think the Usos are going down?
Yeah.
Really? What do you think Roman's going to do at SummerSlam? You got any thoughts? That's a tricky one.
I reckon he's going to go up against Jay.
Jay at SummerSlam?
Yeah.
Really? That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool.
Getting into it as well, aren't you?
Oh, really? Is he? I have that effect on people.
So do I.
Do you collect the figures?
Not anymore.
Oh, right, but you did?
Yeah, when I was younger.
Yeah.
When he was little, he had the belts, the figures,
Yeah.
everything.
The last few years got back into it.
I think when she was in it as a kid, it's very hard to kind of leave it because you just naturally find yourself going, what are they doing now? And you just sort of go back into it and you just kind of have a look and then you get a bit like, oh, I like him, I like that person, I like the band, and then you're back into it and you go, ah.
Since you got the tickets to go to Money in the Bank, you got back into it.
There you go.
That's the era I was watching it.
Well, yeah, NW like.
When I was back in the day, Diamond Dallas Page was my favourite back in the day. That's how far we go back.
Yeah.
So I was trying to get into it, playing the game with them. He keeps beating us.
He keeps cheating because the only way he was winning was still chess.
Oh, so you are cheating? No. Oh, that's not what I'm hearing here.
If the ref don't see it, don't happen.
Yeah.
I'm better than you.
So you're better without the chair. That's what it is, but.
I'm better with Cody Rhodes and Jimmy Uso.
Do you like it as well?
Yeah.
Oh, she's big into it as well.
Oh, really? Are you excited for Money in the Bank?
Very. My bets are on Damian Priest.
Yeah, people have been saying Damian Priest has been
I think
real...
Damian Priest and Becky Lynch are going to win it.
Oh, you think Beck, not Io?
She's very mad how hard she has to work compared to the new people just to get a match in it.
Yeah.
So the fact she's got a ladder match and she's going against Trish Stratus and all that, I think she's gonna use that anger
Right.
to push through.
And what do you think about the women's wrestling?
I don't know how I feel about the lineup for WrestleMania. Money in the Bank. I don't know, I just think.
Have you got a favourite female wrestler? It's a big question. Is it hard to choose because there's so many or not many?
It's hard to choose just because they all stick to similar things. So
Okay.
it's a bit like.
Do you like Bianca?
Yeah, I'm mad she lost her title.
Oh, really? To Asuka, you're not an Asuka fan?
I like her, I just think she's doing so well with it and
Yeah.
she's got the power
Yeah.
that she should have kept it.
Yeah, I'm not sure about Asuka with this mist. I just don't think we need that personally. I really liked her before when she was just a badass. That was really good then.
Yeah.
What do you think about Damage Control? Do you like Bailey, Io, Dakota?
Don't say Dakota Kai was him.
Oh, what? Are you a Dakota fan? Really? That your girl?
Dakota fans.
Oh, right. It's a Dakota Kai household, is it?
No, just I think he's got the box.
Oh,
I think it's
okay.
an understatement.
Okay.
I can't look him for it, I like Cody Rhodes.
All right, you're into Cody, you're into Dakota. Okay, well, good tastes. Good tastes.
And you like Jey Uso.
Yeah.
Oh, you like Jey Uso? I didn't see that coming.
I got back into it. My kind of guy.
Yeah. No, the whole Bloodline story's been
And
fantastic.
your baby, aren't you? Just not on shoe, aren't you?
Bailey?
Yeah, not because of her fighting skills.
Oh, right, okay.
No one needs to know that either. So.
Oh God, couldn't make it more obvious.
What are you laughing?
Yeah.
Did you want me to do pictures or anything?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Do you want me to hold this?
The lighting has been a bit rubbish.
Sorry, he gets all shy to ask.
No, there's no need to get shy.
Cara, do you want to get
shy.
Oh, go on, you can.
Ready?
Make sure this lighting
Oh,
is good.
look.
It's the light.
Oh, you know that light's pretty cool. Sorry, I was thinking of you.
Yeah,
Cara, do you
no,
want to get?
did it turn out okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd hate for you to go with you. Okay, yeah, it's alright. Couldn't get Dakota Kai in the background, unfortunately. Yeah. Do I get a picture?
Just don't get shy. We gotta get.
Yeah?
Oh, she wants to stand next to Tony.
You're using it to space it out. That's clever.
Yeah.
That's clever. Yeah? Yeah, that's good. That's good. It's been a few where it's just been, you can't even make out the people that are in it because some of the lighting in here is pretty terrible. So, what are you guys going to be watching the show at home?
No, we've got tickets for tomorrow and Saturday. He's a master, he found them. He sorted it out, he waited.
Yeah, that desperate to see Bailey, are you?
I didn't even know she was there at the time.
I bet you didn't.
He hedged his bets, that's what it was. Oh.
Yeah, they're going to both nights.
Are you gonna be making noise, yeah?
Oh, these two.
You need to be making some noise. There's been some loud WWE shows this year. So like London.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure between these two.
Yeah. In all fairness, London tends to turn
I
up,
was going to
doesn't
say,
it?
like, even last, the Clash of the Castle there as well.
Oh yeah, that was a great crowd. Look, you can always guarantee a great atmosphere with you. Have you been to a big show like this before?
Yeah. I'll be honest, it's personally blackmailing with the tickets. You gotta do this, you gotta do that.
That is just great parenting, to be honest. It's just great parenting.
I'm not against the rules, it's bending the rules.
Yeah. Hanging it over them. Yeah. Have you done your chores?
Yeah.
Me, I've done my chores.
You go to school tomorrow,
we won't tell it, you know.
Wasn't a nice opportunity.
Do you know what? It very much is. It very much is. To go to SmackDown and then the next night get to go to when I was young, I would be giddy just to get to a house show in Birmingham. I mean, that was just.
When I was young, I had to watch it on the TV, run to the toilet in the intervals, and then run back again.
You watch your highlights like 4 weeks later, isn't it?
Yeah, it's true.
It wasn't pay-per-view on TV and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's a different world now, isn't it? But I mean, the great thing is, I think they will start coming over a bit more now. I mean, Clash at the Castle last year, Money in the Bank this year. I feel pretty good. There might be something next year as well.
SummerSlam.
A SummerSlam would be beautiful.
SummerSlam with a roof over the top. You can't take SummerSlam from over there, can you? When you know it's always guaranteed weather.
Yeah.
After your birthday, now he's saying hi.
That's true. Oh, are you saying hi now?
Yeah. Soon you can go.
Will the little one be going?
No, Mum and
No, he's at home with me. I'm watching.
Oh, you're not going either?
No, someone else watched the baby and he was there now.
Oh, that means you're owed now, yeah? Yeah. You know, gotta be fair.
Oh well.
He's a big kid, it's an early birthday present.
Early birthday present for me. This is you two as well.
What we didn't say is Christmas present.
For the next 5 years.
Yeah, I know. Ticket prices have not been kind, have they? I've had people saying that all day.
I just got lucky with.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Good.
Thank you very much for signing.
Yeah, no, did you need anything? Did you need any others or anything?
Can I get one for him?
Absolutely, yeah. Theo?
Yeah.
Corey, do you want one as well?
A bit of memorabilia then, just
How much?
T-H-E-O. Yeah.
Go on. You can hang it up on the wall at home. Next to your Bailey post.
Next to your baby.
I can't compete with
Why
Bailey.
didn't I got a photo of Bailey? Right.
Because you bought it already.
To be fair, I
We knew you
thought
was
there might have
coming.
been Becky Lynch.
Yeah, she was in radio
I'm
this time as
a
well.
bit sad there's no Seth Rollins, but there's Cody Rhodes, Jimmy Uso. I can't say.
You're blushing the love.
Then we got to the shop.
That's for the
Oh,
one.
sorry.
That's all right.
Thank you.
No, you're welcome.
Carl, would you like one for yourself?
Do you want me to do one? Yeah.
Carl,
No
with a
problem.
K, please.
So how am I spelling that? Sorry, so K-A-I-R-A.
K-A-R-A.
Oh.
I had to make it small, short, because I don't want to spell it wrong. So.
Yeah, no. Helps me out, appreciate it. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You can say it actually. What the Thank you very much.
Yeah, no, you're welcome. Thank you for coming down. Appreciate it. Oh, man, I'm getting a wave goodbye there momentarily.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot. LA Dork Night, shout out to you. I hope you're well. Yeah, so pretty crazy, hasn't it? Pretty crazy. What are we looking at now? Just coming up to like 7:25. So, to be honest, I mean, I didn't expect it to be this busy. I haven't expected it to be this busy all day, but it has just stayed really constant. I was talking to someone just about how I haven't had a chance to like really sit down and talk to you guys. I do apologise for that, but hopefully like overhearing conversations, and I think we've done well to bring people in, you know, I keep repeating it, but for those, I mean, we have been streaming nearly 10 hours. So for those that haven't been watching from the start, shame on you, right? That is disappointing. But yeah, wow, what a day. I mean, you can go back on the stream and you can see some really exciting moments. We've got Dilo Brown that came onto the stream. Like Dilo jumped onto the stream and said a few words. I might try actually to go back and try and pull some of these moments out. My only concern is, I think at some point, the stream might not save because of it being too long. I actually don't know what the limit is. I probably should check that. I think if we get to say 12 hours or something, it might not save it, so hopefully it saves it. But yeah, like the Dilo moment was awesome. Miss Clown, as we said, hosting earlier was great. AP, great guy earlier. There's been loads. I mean, we had a quick brief chat with Bill, who's actually setting up like the figure reveals. We won't get a chance to look at those tonight, but we will look at those first thing tomorrow. So he's in the process of like setting up these new figures. I might sneak a little peek if I can, but he's in the process of setting those up. We've got, obviously we've had a word with Rich from Wrestling Shop as well, which has been brilliant to just kind of pick his brain a little bit. And it's just been, I don't know, I mean, we did a little toy hunt thing. We went into the other unit. It's just been, and there's been loads of conversations. So many conversations about Money in the Bank. There's people going to SmackDown, people going to Money in the Bank. There's just loads going on, man. There's just loads. I mean, you can feel it. There is definitely a buzz. There is definitely a buzz. And like everyone I'm talking to that are going, like they seem like people that are going to be making some noise, you know? It seems like that atmosphere that we hope that we're going to get at Money in the Bank, I think it's going to be there, you know? It feels like it's going to be there. I feel good that London's going to turn up, but I don't know that it's going to be louder than Puerto Rico or Montreal. That might be a bit of an ask, but yeah, really good day. I was working, but I will rewatch, says LA. It would be good to have some time stamps. Yes. Rogan said halftime scores. AP won. He won. Yeah, AP was funny, man. He was so charismatic as well. But I loved. I mean, I don't know if it's saved, but I mean, I loved having a chat with. I mean, there was a few. I've got like My Phenomenal Figures popped in as well. It was great to catch up with My Phenomenal Figures, who we see in the chat. Danny WWE Elite Toys Review. He popped in as well. It's great to have a catch up with him. There's been loads. There's been loads. People coming from Italy, people coming from Hawaii that have come over, obviously for Money in the Bank, but they've made sure to come here as well. It's been brilliant. Will there be another stream tomorrow? Yeah, there will. There will. Start a new stream before you hit 12 hours. Is that what it is? I can't look, to be honest, because we've had a bit of lag, a bit of wobble, and I don't want to mess with my phone because then like this might start like cutting off. So I would normally have a little look and see what the limit is. So if it is 12 hours, then yeah, we will try and cut off before then. In all fairness, I think we're probably going to be around for an hour and a half. I think we'll probably go till 9. Right now it's 7:30 in the UK. So yeah, it's been amazing. It's been a great day, and I don't know. I mean, we might be done now. We won't wrap it up, but I'll just chat with you guys if we are. But again, if you've been down and you've said hello, a big thank you from me. It's been an absolute treat, a real pleasure to meet so many people today. And if you're coming down tomorrow, I can't wait. I can't wait. It's going to be awesome. I wish I was there. It seems like a good time, said Sean. Yeah, it just is. I mean, like, there's not really places like this for wrestling fans to gather. Just anywhere, really. I mean, I suppose you got things like Hogan's Beach Shop in Florida, and there might be the odd place that's dotted around, but there's nothing like this in London. There's not a permanent thing like this, and there really should be. For WWE to, get a space and put like some exhibitions in there and do the occasional meet and greet, you wouldn't think it'd be that difficult for them, You wouldn't think it would be out of the realms of possibility for them to do that. But just looking at how many people have come down and how excited people are, and obviously you've got the shows. The shows massively tie into that, but the excitement is real, man. Are you back on the trail with Miss Clown tonight? I don't know, because I was talking to him earlier about if he was going to come back down, because I said, like, if you want to go for another drink tonight, I'll do it. But he's I don't know. He doesn't know if he's free. He's got work and all this kind of stuff. So if he does, brilliant. If he can't, totally understands. We had it was a real good, as we said, about 4 hours. We were sat and chatting. I don't need to tell you, great guy, but he is. And it was just great. It's one of those where, you find a local pub and it's got like wooden benches and it's a bit run down. It's got a nice bar, but I mean the interior is not like the most glamorous thing in the world. But you just get comfortable, when you just sit down, you settle down, you just get comfortable and like, do you want another one? Do you want another one? I could have stayed there all night. I mean, we ended up going at around about 11:30 because they kicked us, last orders, they kicked us out. But I mean, like, if that had been open till 3, 4, it could have got very messy and it could have got very dangerous for me, But I to be honest, probably do need to go back and just get some sleep anyway. Because I only got a few hours last night, because normally I'm asleep in the day, so my whole body clock's out. Daze, please tell me you'll do a meet and greet in Birmingham. I want to talk wrestling. Getting to London is a mission, said Asib. Well, I would love to do one in Birmingham because that's super convenient for me. It's not a problem for me to get to Birmingham. I've been in Birmingham many times in my life, so it's really not a problem. But I think obviously you want to make sure that it's something that's like a fair few people want to get to. You want to make sure that like it's a good thing for the community. Like, this is great because there's a lot of people coming down for SmackDown and for Money in the Bank. And there's a few people that live in London anyway. It's one of the mega cities of the world. So I mean, like convenience-wise, this has been brilliant. But if we could find a way of doing one in Birmingham, mate, I'd do it. Because that's nothing for me to get to Birmingham. Wes says maybe I'll try and get a trip across the ponds. Yeah, man, that'd be awesome. I've had loads of people that have like hit me up at different points that are like, man, I wish I could get over there, and it's really nice actually for us here in the UK to have something like this where people abroad can see it and like experience it like you guys kind of have in passing throughout the day through the stream. But yeah, it's kind of nice that we've got something like that. I'm really pleased that it is in a way coming through the camera, if you will, that you are just getting that little taste, It is nice for people to be like, oh, I'd love to be there, I'd love to get over there. That kind of suggests that this stream worked, and I think it was definitely worth it. When I started it this morning, I was sort of like, I don't know what we're going to do, to be honest. I didn't know if we'd be able to I didn't know if Bill would come today. Didn't know that we'd be able to get Dilo. I didn't know that we'd be even able to pick it up and have a little walk around. I didn't know if people would be willing to come on. I sort of thought there was a chance that you lot might be left to your own devices and I'd just be off, But that is, maybe at some points it's been that way, but not always. So yeah, I think it's been worth it. And there's been people that said they've been in the chat for quite a long time, just having it playing in the background. So yeah, really cool. Kieran said my 2 winners for Money in the Bank will be Becky and LA Knight. Brendan is in Canada. My phenomenal figures, I was just shouting you out, dude. I've still got you written down on the piece of paper in front of me, look. When I did your intro thing, I've still got you right here. So my phenomenal figure said, it's me, Evan. I had a Seth Rollins shirt on. Thanks for everything. It was amazing to meet you. Thanks a lot for coming down, dude. I said at the time, but like it really means a lot for people to go out of their way. And I know like people are coming down for the figures, they're coming down to meet Dilo, they're coming down to meet Bill, whatever. But people still have stopped to speak to me. They don't have to do that. Like, you could come down, go to the shop and just go, right? And so for you to pop in and like say hello and for us to have a conversation and everything, it's my pleasure. It's brilliant. Jason said, I'm still buzzing that Daze has got hair. I didn't know myself. Yeah, it was a big moment for me when I looked in the mirror and I didn't have a hat on. And I was like, oh my God, who knew? So, yeah. Moldy said, we should all meet up for a Starbridge match and a few bevies. I mean, now you are talking my language. Yeah, get down. We'll support the Glass Boys. We'll go to the War Memorial Grounds, right? It's, yeah, that sounds like a good day out to me. Daze, have you ever considered coming to the States for an event and doing a meet and greet? I would love to chat wrestling with you one day. I think the only problem there, and it's not a problem in regards to the States or whatever, it's more, where do you do it that's going to bring a fair few people along, Because same with the Birmingham thing. Like, could you do it somewhere where a load of people come and we can have that big conversation, Because what's been great is that as soon as someone's come in and spoke and someone's gone, someone else has come in, it's been that steady flow of people. And unfortunately, a few times, you've had a few people waiting, that's the nature of the beast, but everyone's been really understanding. And I've tried to make sure that I give time, obviously, to everybody as well. So yeah, how do you, if it's Birmingham, if it's the USA, if it's Canada, Ireland, wherever, it can be done. It's possible. It's not impossible. I can travel places. It is possible. And I can certainly talk wrestling. That is also possible. But where can you go that's going to be convenient for like the most amount of people? Where can you go where you can actually interact with like loads of people? What would be the best for the community? So if we can get that sorted, I'm sure we can get some sorted, get some booked. Edward says, how are you? I'm good. A bit dry. There is a water here. I might break into this water. I still haven't had a chance to eat. I don't know if Rich told you what he picked up for me, food-wise, but I still haven't touched it. It's still in here. So he very kindly popped to Sainsbury's. Shout out to Sainsbury's. We got this chicken, bacon, Caesar wrap. Oh, actually, no, that's Marks and Spencer. Oh, he's gone Marks and Spencer's. Fancy. Look at this, I'm being proper looked after. We've got chicken and bacon Caesar wrap. I don't know what these are. These look lovely. Double chocolate. I mean, that's not going to be great for my figure, to be honest. You know, if you come and see me tomorrow, there might be more of me to see. Might be better to see me tomorrow. There'll be more of me after I've eaten this. And then we've got. Tell you what, I'm definitely down for a bit of hoisin and duck. A little bit of hoisin and duck. We're doing all right here. We're doing all right. So yeah, I haven't had a chance to eat those yet, but we'll get stuck into those at some point. Brandon said Seth Rollins wins and Becky Lynch wins. Jacob in the chat. Great seeing you today. Thank you for the picture and the signature. My pleasure, dudes. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. It's been amazing. I was talking to Miss Clown last night, and I was saying to him, like, the only thing I want from this is I just want to get on that train tomorrow night, right? And when I'm on that train, just think to myself, that was worth it. That was good. Like, you know, there wasn't like just like a person that turned up or whatever. Like, there was a good, nice conversation, steady flow of people. Like, you know, it was good. And to be honest, if there was just one person and they were happy about, like, you know, coming and seeing me, that would still feel pretty cool. But like, I think today was more than I was expecting. Definitely. I suppose in a way I'm a bit worried that means there won't be anyone for tomorrow now. Now I'm a little bit worried that everyone's come today. And then tomorrow will be me sat here going, you know, maybe just keeping an eye on the cricket, I don't know, which I haven't seen, to be honest.
Yeah. Daze, I've said to
Yeah?
him for tomorrow, he's set up. Looks
Yeah.
amazing.
Oh yeah. All the Daze figures are in there, are they, Bill? Yeah.
Yeah, even the face Daze.
All the highly demanded Wrestling Daze.
I've said 10 a.m. for the start. So
yeah.
So I think it probably won't be open till 10. So we'll start at 10.
Yeah. How you doing, bud?
Yeah, I'm alright.
I'm loving your shirt.
I just walked in now in the
Do you want me to
shop.
take it?
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Do you want me to take it?
Yes, yeah. I'm subscribed to you on YouTube.
I really appreciate that.
Yeah, I watch all your I watched your wrestling thing for NXT.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You watch the watch.
Okay. Yeah.
And do you collect the figures?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the man we'll speak to.
Which one?
That man there, the WrestleMania show.
Is he the top guy?
The design.
He's the designer.
The main guy.
Oh,
He's Mr. Missile. You might catch him before he
Is that
goes.
what I've seen designed as well?
Yeah, we'll come back if you can get him before he runs away. Oh, Dave's thoughts on Mount being confirmed as a United player. Fabrizio has given the here we go. Has he? I don't really have any because I hadn't heard that news. I really like Mount. I know he's not like a mind-blowing player. He's not someone that's like Mbappe, but I think he's someone that can really add to a squad, and he's going to put in a shift for you as well. So I haven't seen any news on that, so I don't know how much we're paying. I like it though. Yeah, of course you can. Of course. Is he coming back? Is he?
No, I just had selfie with him.
Oh, you just managed to get one. Oh, you've done well there, because I don't know if he's gone for today. So if you've managed to get a selfie with him, he's a good guy to get a picture with.
Is he doing any? When are the figures coming in there? When's he doing this?
So yeah, well, it's set up.
What's that?
It's set up, but it's all hidden. Even I don't know what's in there. So like, yeah, he's
I
got.
have all my wrestling figures.
Yeah. Well, all the new. I mean, there's stuff in there that has never been seen before.
Wow.
And I don't know what it is. So
I'll be coming to it tomorrow.
yeah, man. It's going to be pretty special tomorrow.
It's like all the figures, and I'm going to Money in the Bank on SmackDown.
You're doing both?
Yeah. And I go Cardiff then on Sunday as well.
RevPro.
No, Cardiff, Wales.
Yeah, what's in Cardiff?
A house show.
Oh, a house show.
Yeah.
Oh, they're doing hang
They've
on.
done Sheffield, Liverpool,
Yeah.
Newcastle, and
Yeah.
they're doing Cardiff then on.
So they're doing SmackDown on tomorrow.
Yeah.
They're doing Money in the Bank on Saturday, and then they're doing a house show in Cardiff on Sunday.
So like what they're doing in Sheffield.
You're gonna be shattered. You won't have a voice.
I know. I did meet Charles Robertson earlier.
Oh, did you? Where was that?
That was in the O2 bed.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I heard Io Shirai was knocking around down there
I
as
did
well.
have the ticket, but I've seen it before, so.
Oh, okay. Where did you meet Io?
Clash of Castle. It was done Clash of Castle.
Oh, yeah.
Matt Riddle.
Oh.
Let's Bliss.
Oh, yeah.
Liv
How,
Morgan.
what was this? What was this? Did you go into the locker room? What went on?
No, I basically what I did was I found out where the hotel was. So I found Liv Morgan first. She was just walking the streets.
Okay.
So I was like, okay, that's Liv. And then I turned around like that, and I was like,
Oh, you just.
it's Bailey.
Oh, you saw Bailey.
Yeah, so it was just like turned around, there was Bailey. And then I was speaking to some guys, and they said, oh, they're all staying in this hotel.
Oh,
So I met Dominic Mysterio, Damian Priest.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's really,
I had about 18 superstars in there.
I mean, it's worth going just for that alone, isn't it?
But
You
this
can't.
One, this London one, you haven't seen this superstar.
No, none of them walking rounds.
None at all.
London's so. I mean, Cardiff's not that big, is it?
It's big.
Well, it's got a size, but I mean, not London.
No.
So I mean, like.
But they are in Liverpool.
Yeah.
Different events.
Yeah.
So they're probably going to be there, isn't it?
Yeah. Who do you want me to make this out to? But did you want to say hello to people as well? We are live.
Are you?
We're live, mates. We're live. People might want to know that. There we go. They might think I'm talking to myself. You see. So they might not believe there's someone else in the room.
Hello.
So yeah, you're doing SmackDown and you're doing Money in the Bank.
Yeah, SmackDown, Money in the Bank, and then I got Cardiff there.
Can you just tell people who's winning Money in the Bank, please?
LA Knight and Becky Lynch.
Oh, you're a Becky.
I think Becky's going to win it.
There's been a few Beckys.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of Eos.
Yeah, but they'll say a favourite and then they'll try and spice it up. It's like LA Knight is favourite to do it.
Yeah.
But then they brought in Logan Paul.
You don't think it's Logan?
I hope.
Yeah, I hope not as well.
I don't like Logan Paul that much.
Yeah. I don't think many people
He
do.
shouldn't even be in the Money in the Bank because he didn't qualify for it.
No, he didn't qualify for it.
No. All the rest are matches, right?
How did they explain that he didn't have to qualify? Did they explain it, or did
No,
they?
he just come out on Raw, didn't he?
He just when I'm in.
Just said, "All right, okay, it's the show. I'm going to be on Money in the Bank."
Yeah, it's not right, is it?
No, it's not.
It's not right. Although saying that, he is a heel, so I suppose it does just fuel the.
Everyone's telling me Finn Balor's going to win the World Heavyweight Championship, but
Are they?
yeah, but I think Seth Rollins is going to win.
I spoke to Dilo Brown.
Yeah.
This is amazing, actually, because in my head I was like, who told me this? And I've just remembered it was Dilo Brown, which is like one of the most random things. But I asked Dilo who he thought would win, and he gave a very interesting theory, right? He said that he thinks that Finn is going to win, right? And Damian Priest will cash in, but Damian Priest will cash in either on the show or 24 hours later, maybe 24 hours later, so that it shadows Finn only having the belt last time for 24 hours. And I was like,
it is a bit predictable.
that's sick.
Yeah.
To like for Finn to win the belt and again then lose it 24 hours later to Damian Priest.
Yeah.
You go.
And then the Judgment Day could split up. Or have more members.
I think Dilo has booked. I think he has done book him. And I must admit, when he said that, I was like, oh, I feel like I'm in the presence of Yoda.
So you convinced them?
Yeah. Now, who am I making this out to?
To Luke.
Luke.
Yeah. Luke, who of WWE the world is.
Do you want me to put the full name or just Luke, or it's up to you?
Yeah, put the full name.
Okay, so
Luke.
Yep.
HEW.
HEW.
Yeah.
HEW.
EWL.
EWL.
Yeah, Yeah, I watched your stream on NXT.
What, this week's NXT one? Oh God, I love that show.
It's alright, but I got Raw and SmackDown.
Okay, did you not enjoy this week's NXT?
It was alright, it was not too bad. I did think that Baron Corbin was going to win, because that's why I
thought it was a great match. Really like that match.
Yeah.
I think
Go back the
Lone Wolf, yeah, Corbin down in NXT doing the Lone Wolf stuff. It's good for him.
I'm hoping Liv Morgan wins as well. She's got
What's Liv Morgan?
Shayna Baszler and Ronda with Raquel and Shayna.
Oh yeah, and that's at Money in the Bank, isn't it? Yeah.
But people are saying that they got the NXT titles as well.
Yes.
So I'm thinking Liv could win the Raw ones because they're on Raw.
Yeah.
And then Ronda and Shayna could go to NXT.
Ronda and Shayna in NXT. Well, in all fairness, they are trying to make NXT a third brand, aren't they? So.
Bad connection. Sorry.
Yeah. No wobble. Another wobble. Yeah, they are trying to make NXT like a bigger deal. Hence why we've seen, 2 weeks of Gold Rush and Seth Rollins defend the world title down there. So actually putting Shayna and Ronda down there for a bit.
Bianca's going to get involved in Charlotte Flair also.
Tomorrow. That SmackDown is so interesting because it's a really stacked show, and annoyingly for me, not for anyone else, it's being shown live in the UK. So that means when I get back to watch it, the results will already be out there, which is a bit of a bummer. But I'm so pleased that I can still get back and watch it though, because that is a big.
It's a big weekend.
You can feel it, can't you? It's a big weekend.
But I feel that this is bigger than Clash, the match card.
That's interesting. Is this bigger than Clash? I mean, technically, Money in the Bank is.
I'm from like Abbotsleigh in the valleys.
Yeah.
So Clash was only like a train ride.
Yeah.
I feel the merch was better. The merch was a lot better at Clash.
Okay.
But I feel the match card for Money in the Bank, and obviously Friday Night SmackDown, a lot better.
Yeah.
I just feel like it's going to steal the show. And I feel like Cody Rhodes is not going to win either.
Yeah, you think they'll go with Dominic screwy finish?
Yeah. I think it'll be Rhea can get involved.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually don't mind that. I think if Cody loses, there's a few people that are horrified at the thought of Cody losing. I understand that. Cody's very popular. But I think if Cody loses and Dominic wins and it's done right, I don't think Cody loses anything, If there's going to be if Brock's going to interfere,
Well, everyone's seen Brock's.
Oh man, if Brock's there, the place will go bananas. Brock never comes to the UK.
Yeah, well, that's what people say. There'll be Brock versus Cody or SummerSlam.
Yeah, well, I feel pretty good about Brock Cody SummerSlam anyway. Yeah. Man. So, I mean, we could get Drew coming back. We could get Brock.
Back, yeah.
We could get, there's...
We were on about him winning the Money in the Bank and then challenging Seth.
Yeah, there's a few thoughts that Bray might be around. I don't think we get Bray.
I don't think.
But there's been a few, maybe it's just...
Randy, that's another one.
Randy is another one,
They say more done for the match if we come back.
I just think I don't know, he's been injured, quite serious injury, I don't know. I think I'd be looking more SummerSlam for Randy.
Drew probably over here.
Drew over here, yeah. There's a lot of ways it can go.
It would be good to see Drew again.
It's
where you go with it, though, isn't it?
Well, I think he'd be a heel.
It could be good.
Did we get a picture? Did you do a video?
I got a picture, Cheers,
there you go. No, you're absolutely welcome.
Yeah. So I'll be on YouTube later.
That'll be on YouTube. Yeah, so it's live now. So yeah. No, you're welcome, dude. And enjoy the shows.
I will do. Thank you.
And I really appreciate you coming down.
Yeah.
All the best.
Yeah. Cheers.
Daze, are you keeping this uploaded? Yeah. So the only concern I have is at some point when you get to a certain length of time, it doesn't save. It becomes too long for the system to save it. I don't know, did anyone get a chance to look at that? Because I can't look at it. Because if I search it, then it will probably knock this out. So if it's 12 hours, we're on 10 hours 24. Yeah, we will be fine if it's 12 hours. I'll be able to end it before that point. But if it is, if it's got to be cut off before that, then what I would say, right, is if you've been down and you are in the stream somewhere, try and find yourself. Maybe try and record bits off the screen on your phone or something, just so you've got some sort of record of it, right? I won't delete it and I won't take it down. My only concern is if the length of it goes beyond how much YouTube actually saves it for, you know? That would be my only concern. But I think it's 12 hours. Oh, here's Matty. Matty said it's 12. I would restart at 11 to be safe. Yeah, the only problem with doing that is that, like, I'd have to set up another little stream, which, I mean, I suppose it's not really a problem, but it might just be a bit weird to have a little stream for like an hour. One for like a 10 hour. We'll be all right. I can see the clock here. The clock says 10 hours 26. So in 1 hour, 8 minutes, we'll be at 11:30 something. So we should be fine. We should be fine. You have got me second guessing now as to whether I do need to do that or not, though. You could be right. Daze should do a meet and greet at the Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta and take in an Atlanta United match. Sure. Sure, why not? Why not? As long as people turn up to it, great, we can do that. Daze, would you not be able to arrange for a community meetup or something for UK people and one for the US Canada people? Well, we can absolutely do it. I mean, if there was a genuine demand, if you will, we can do it. It's really not a problem. The only thing is, I think in America, I think people are dotted around. So even if you do one in America, I mean, getting from LA to New York is not simple or cheap. So, like, how much would you have to break it down? And like, our community is so spaced. I don't know. I mean, London is just, the UK is good in that way. It took me 2 hours to get from where I am to London on a train. It's really not that bad at all. And it's kind of similar for, I think, quite a few people. Not everyone. There's people that really travelled to come to this today, and amazing, right? But, yeah, I mean, like, the UK's not that big, is it? I mean, I don't know how it compares to, say, Texas, but I feel like England is probably about the same size as a state and smaller than a few of them. So, like, USA is just a different level in it. It's just a different league. So, I don't know. We've kind of got, I feel like this one is doing the UK one, London. Whether we need to go elsewhere at a different point, you know, we can look at it. It's one of those, I mean, like, we just need to know if we book somewhere, can we get a good number of people, you know? But yeah, after how successful this has been, it's something that I would definitely be open to. I would be there, says Edward. Brian say, many go to 11 hours 55, they're fine. Okay. Ryan, thank you. I hope Bray is there. Jim said, how are things going? They're good, man. I mean, it's funny, I was saying, I think we're done now, and then I think 1 or 2 people just popped in. So we weren't done. So, you know, it still continues, which is mental because it's now coming up to 8 o'clock at night. 8 o'clock at night. So, like, all the people that have come out of schools, come out of colleges, come out of universities, come out of offices, you know, you would think they'd be here by now. But, yeah, the fact that there's still people that are, like, milling around, popping in and everything, it's awesome. So, yeah, really cool. Really, really cool. So, yeah, I mean, look, this final hour might just be dead. I'm fully prepared for it to be completely dead. And if it is, it's been a massive success. It's been brilliant. And, We'll do it again tomorrow. We'll live stream it tomorrow as well. So we'll do another long live stream tomorrow. So whether we can get Dilo again, I'm not sure, to be honest, because like I think tomorrow's going to be busier. I think our chat with Dilo might be in today's. We spoke to him. It was amazing. So I don't know. We might not get a chance. I've got a feeling there's going to be a lot of people that will be around tomorrow, and we almost didn't get a chance to speak to Dilo today. So the fact that we was able to, and it was down to him actually, he came over, kind of means, I think, yeah, that might be done. But we have not spoke to Bill. We haven't spoke to Bill. I know a lot of you are excited about that, because even when we just briefly spoke to Bill, it was like straight in the chat. People like, you know, firing in their questions. Tell Bill to make Bull Nakano, tell Bill to make a wrestling challenge and all this kind of stuff. Keep that energy. Keep that energy for tomorrow. I want that energy for tomorrow, because the way this is set up is I've got a table in front of me, and if you've been down today, you will have seen it. But the way it's set up is I've got a table in front of me. There are, I mean, I wonder if I can just like move to show you. So here, look, this is what's in front of me. So can you see this stack of pictures here? That is Bill's. Bill McKenna, yeah. That's his stack. And then over here, that's my stack. Wrestling Daze. These were done by TTD Wrestling. He's the same guy that does the art for the Major Figure Brothers. He's awesome as well. He came down to the last wrestling shop about 4 years ago. He's awesome. The bottom line is, tomorrow, Bill is sitting there. I am sitting there. Me and Bill we're basically married, right? We're basically married. That's how this works. So, yeah, me and Bill will be close. So getting Bill for a conversation tomorrow, and he just also happens to be the nicest guy ever, is not going to be a problem. Talking figures is what he loves. So I think the fact that if you're in Canada, you're in America, you are going to get an opportunity to ask your questions. But I mean, I'm sure the chat will be full of like questions, thoughts, theories. I want this, I want that, right? I am going to do my best to get through as many of them as possible, right? But have a little think about what you want to see, what you think of the figures, what lines you think work, what lines you would want to see, what figures you want to see, what attires you want to see, maybe what accessories you want to see, what battle packs or play sets. Actually, one of the things that I might ask him about is a locker room area or like a gym type area. They did a performance center one. They did one recently, which I didn't think was very good. They did one a little while ago that had a lot more stuff in it. But could you imagine like lockers and a you know, a bench where you get changed and just like a bit more of a backstage type area? If you could get like a play set like that, because they do a lot of rings and they obviously do a lot of figures. A bit more of that backstage area, maybe, you know, a bit more of that might be of interest to some people. You know, maybe it wouldn't do very well. I don't know. But I might float that past him tomorrow and see what he's got to say. I also said this ages ago, and I don't know if I probably will mention it. Why not? What have I got to lose? But I think there's a need, or maybe a desire, for smaller scale figures, like about this big. Like figures about that size, that mean that you can get a collection and it does not take up the same amount of space as figures that are that big. And like you can still do the full range, can still do everybody, but it's like they're half the size, which means it takes up half the space, right? And also because they're smaller, you would think they'd be cheaper, right? So you don't have to pay as much. They're not going to use up as much space. A lot of people that have already got Mattel figures might be tempted to start a new collection. I would be tempted. I'm seeing big bucks here. I'm seeing big bucks. I'm dreaming big by going small. That's my catchphrase. I'm dreaming big by going small. I've just saved Mattel. And they're not even in trouble. So yeah, I might run that past him tomorrow as well. Hayden, shout out to you, said, guys, unfortunately my dad's family had a family emergency. I'm really sorry to hear that. Your grand uncle has only got 24 or 40 to 40 hours to live. I'm really sorry to hear that, dude. Ooh, I'll tell you what. I think it was Wrestling Revolution Keaton. He sat down earlier and he was like, "Oh, is that the chat?" And I was like, yeah. And he's like, "Oh, who's in the chat?" And I was like, "Oh, such and such is there, such and such is there." And he said, "Oh, do you know who's a legend?" I went, "Who?" He said, "Hayden." He called you out. He called you a legend. He likes Hayden. So there's a bit of respect being shown by community members. I think what he was saying is that Hayden's a legend and that everyone else is awful. I think that's what he was saying. I'm not sure. I can't speak for him. But he did shout out Hayden. That was nice. That's on the stream earlier, so that was cool. I was meant to be there today with you, but I couldn't as my mum fell ill. And you would have met her as well. Oh, we could have done the Muffin Man dance. Couldn't we? Yeah, good. Just chatting with people.
Yeah.
Have you figured out what you want to ask Bill? Have you peeked at the figures? Have you?
Yes.
Okay, right. Don't tell us who it is, because I know you can't. Is it good though?
It's good. I actually think he didn't completely 100% fill it. I think he filled it, but he's like,
Oh, he doesn't trust us.
Kept one in the back pocket.
Oh, right.
I think the golden goose is still with him.
Oh, what? Have you got an idea what the golden goose is?
No idea. I mean, just be guessing. I mean, you know.
But
Tomorrow,
what's there is good. Because
to be honest, half of the stuff there I haven't seen, or more than half of it I haven't seen or seen in person. Most of it.
What numbers are we talking? Is there 5 new figures?
Oh, well, it depends what you class as new, because in terms of actually seeing it.
Oh yeah, they might have shown the
renders,
the
pictures.
Yeah.
I think nobody,
but the actual prototypes are there.
Yeah, I think nobody would have seen any of those in person, and there's at least.
Can we steal some?
I mean, there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Counting is cool.
6. There's probably at least 50, 60 figures in there.
Yeah?
In total, there's probably 50 figures in there.
That he's brought along?
Yeah. At least 50. But I mean, people might have seen them, or, they haven't been released or anything, so they haven't come out here.
He's put 50 figures in there that have not
for
been...
about a good hour and a half setting it up.
He ain't saved anything for Comic-Con?
Yeah.
What's he going to do at Comic-Con?
I don't think that's 50 reveals. I think that's 50 in terms of upcoming sets which haven't come out here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you know that the figure channels are going to be...
I mean, it looks cool. I mean...
all over that tomorrow.
I wish we had it in the shop selling it already. But, there's some good ones. There's 1 or 2 I'm like, ooh, that one I have not even seen anywhere.
Okay.
So we'll have to wait till tomorrow
Does the Wrestling Daze one look good, Jim?
That one
Looks
was
good.
still
Sexy.
Strong in the box.
Okay.
Yes. Oh, you found
Boxed.
Boxed. But we'll have to stay tuned for that.
Nice. Good. Exciting.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, you're fine.
Yeah. Any comments?
People
Austin, did you watch AEW yesterday?
People chatting away about different bits and bobs.
What do you think happened with the internet?
SummerSlam toys.
Ooh, those ones are a good question, because the SummerSlam Elites actually didn't come through for some reason. I think there was a slight mix-up with the release. I think, if I remember, that was a set with Zeus, Hogan, Jey Uso, and I can't remember the 4th. I think it was a builder set, but for some reason it didn't really come through. I think that one didn't come through into the UK.
Okay.
I mean, sometimes happens like those kind of things. It's not really,
I like
there's
this.
so much that comes through.
I like this question. Who's this guy's favourite wrestler? This guy. Who's this
I'm
guy?
rich. I thought
Who's this guy?
you introduced me earlier.
I did.
I think he might have missed that part.
Yeah.
Favourite wrestler
I
currently.
do. I like you being referred to as
so
this
there's
guy.
two
though.
questions there currently and all time.
Yeah, he's very demanding.
All time Bret Hart for me. No one's going to pass
Okay.
Bret. Currently.
Who's your favourite, Bill? Who's your favourite of all time?
Cactus.
All time?
Yeah, all time.
Cactus Jack's up there, Terry Funk. It's probably toss up between those two.
The legends.
Yeah.
Currently.
I bet it must have been fun working on the Chainsaw Charlie then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That and then
But-
my favorite was the Coliseum collection. We launched it with
With Hogan.
Hogan and Terry
Yeah,
Funk.
I've got that.
Which, if you think about it, is a Terry 2-pack.
Ah, it is.
Yeah.
Ah.
The two Terrys.
Nice. That's nice. Did you answer the second part? We do need an answer to the
So
second
the
part.
current,
Bret Hart
currently.
and currently. Taking a long time. You meant to just be like, do you know what I mean? Kira Tozawa.
No, I don't know if I have a current favourite.
Xia Li. Aaliyah.
I can't name a current one.
Why are you making this so hard?
I think
the viewers are going down.
And the connections. I'll go with maybe LA Knight, just in terms of like he's.
Yeah.
I like LA Knight right now.
Okay. Yeah. I think everyone likes LA Knight.
He's
right?
like kind of exploded a bit.
Yeah.
I like it. Yeah, I like what he's
Bill,
got.
I've had an idea, Bill. Are you ready for this? Okay. It's a big idea. Okay. But it's a big idea. Oh, I can't remember my catchphrase now. I actually had a little catchphrase and everything, right? Can you imagine what if we do smaller figures like that big, right?
Micro.
Cheaper to manufacture, yeah? And it means that people will start a brand new collection, right? And like you can have like the full range and it won't take up as much space. Won't take up as much space. We're changing the game, Bill. We're changing the game.
I think it would be like.
I'll take the idea back when I...
Take that idea back.
Put it in the shelf.
Don't even need to mention me, Bill. Don't even need to mention me. That's yours.
Yeah.
That's my gift. That's my
It's not
gift.
mine either.
That's my gift to you. That's my gift to you. That is.
The millions rolling in.
They used to do them with little rings that you could get sets where you got two and like a little.
The previous
Yeah, well, you know, I didn't like them. I didn't think they were very good. But like, they have. You could get those.
Yeah.
I think that people, and I have been hearing this quite a bit. I think people are running out of room. I've got people saying like, oh, I'm having to like be quite because I'm running out of space, or yeah, cost of living obviously is a big one as well. People saying like, you know, there's a bit of.
Here's the thing I found, because I ran out of room in my apartment.
Oh no,
I got a storage unit.
Yeah, but
I'm running out of room again. But the thing is,
you just get a new house built, don't you? That's what you do. You just buy a new house.
Seriously, like collectors like me.
Yeah.
So I'm not disparaging anyone because I suffer from the
Oh,
same sickness.
yeah, yeah.
Like, you figure out the ways to work everything else.
You
around
find
it.
a way. You find a way.
Yeah.
You suck it up.
Yeah, it's like
you find a way.
It's like I don't want to be sane. Like I'd rather live being insane.
Yeah.
So you find ways to like
Yeah.
live with being insane.
You dig a bit deeper. You put another floor in.
Yeah.
Just get an
you
extra
get it
cabinet, shove it there, double them up.
Yeah.
Move that one round.
Yeah, it's true.
Then move
I've
into
seen-
the bathroom.
I've seen some incredibly efficient uses of space.
Yeah.
Going right up high and right to the.
So if anyone does come to me tomorrow and say, oh, I'm just really struggling with space, do I say, Bill has told me that you are not putting the work in here? You are not trying hard enough. You call yourself a collector.
Yeah.
You're a disgrace. You're a disgrace.
No, but I'm looking forward to tomorrow. It's
You're a
gonna be.
disgrace.
It's going to be fun.
You buck up your ideas right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Telling you.
Yeah. But if we say from 10, and I think that's a good.
It's the future.
10.
What, 10 tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah?
That's why I've kind of put up. I've put that up because I mean the stock opens at 8. I mean it does start slower. And then if we say 10.
Yeah.
Then it's it gives everyone a time because they're going to start asking the staff like, oh, this and that, and then you know it will start flowing through. I think.
Yeah. Are you worried about losing Declan Rice, Bill?
We already lost them.
Is he gone?
He's gone.
He's
I
gone.
think the owner has kind of already admitted that he's going to lose him.
Well, they want 120, don't they? And I think
They're
they've
getting
been
105 from Arsenal.
But
They want a trophy with them, so it's like it's like.
I think that's done. A done deal.
Yeah.
Have they haven't said if they've accepted the 105.
No.
Have they?
It seems like it's going to happen.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean he's not signing a new deal. They want it. They've offered him a lot of
Yeah.
money, but it's like I think.
He wants to stay in London as well, I heard. How do West Ham fans feel about him going from a London club to a London club? That's got to sting a bit more.
Honestly, I'm not, because I'm like from London. Like I'm a little bit more like laid back. Like,
Yeah.
It's like, look, I mean, I would love if West Ham was like always competing for the Championship League, but it's like the economics of the Premiership now are so fucked. Like in terms of just. Is it on?
No,
you're right.
Okay.
I mean, the amount of like you're having like fucking Gulf states coming in and buying clubs like Saudi Arabia.
Well, Man U are maybe going to that way as well. Like Qatari
the
Foundation
Qatari.
have put a bid on Man U.
Yeah.
So then it will be another like Man City have gone, Man U have gone.
Yeah.
PSG have
It's just
gone.
it's just gonna be proxy clubs for fucking oil states.
It is a bit concerning the way that it's going.
And a lot of the big players are now going out there as well.
Yeah.
So the Premier League is losing the top players because they can't afford.
What I liked about West Ham, especially now, is like their owners are British.
Yeah.
And they made their money selling dildos.
Well, it's a good way to make money.
Wow.
I missed them.
That's how you made your living, wasn't it?
Well, I was one of those customers. Yeah. No, it's yeah, it's good. No, but West Ham, they're good. They've got a nice big stadium now.
I like their stadium. Yeah.
I've never been there.
I've never been there.
Because last time I was here.
Did you go to Upton Park?
Yeah, I've been to Upton Park many times. And now I walked past it last time I was here, and it's like it's all gone. It's all.
Oh yeah, is it flats?
Yeah, it's all flats now.
Yeah.
It's
Hello.
sad.
Hello.
Weird question.
Yes.
I'm
Oh.
a big WWE fan,
Mm-hmm.
so maybe I'm lucky today.
You are very lucky today.
Okay. Are you guys selling Money in the Bank tickets?
Not tickets, no.
Oh shit.
Tickets, I think, have sold out. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I know
maybe
they're sold out. But
maybe there's a ticket kind of platform, or I don't know how Ticketmaster might have like a resale exchange.
Maybe. Tricky.
It's tricky because
Tricky.
like tickets now, I think there's rules on them and things, isn't there? Like in
Yeah.
terms of like you can't do that. So. I think-
How big of a wrestling fan are you?
how big of a?
How big?
I'm
Out of 10?
Out of 10. Let's say 6.
Oh, well, that's not that big.
I mean, at
That's
least
like 60%.
he knew about Money in the Bank.
It's not like
Okay, no, I take it back. You are.
He's
big
only
fan,
saying
big
that
fan.
because-
Oh, no, as soon as, hang on, as soon as he walked in, I like this guy. I like this
I don't
guy.
mind him saying this in my face.
Yeah, you're right.
It's been.
Yeah.
No, I will take a.
You seen Crime Watch? Yeah.
Crime Watch. Crime Watch.
His picture is up.
Yeah. Do you collect the figures?
I don't collect figures.
That's Mr. Figures, and you should be
And
collecting
that's the
figures.
shop for figures.
It was going so well. It was going so
Thanks for
well.
coming in.
Would you collect the figures if they were about that big, though?
I would if I could.
Bill, what?
Missed opportunity.
Honestly, I'm all over this. But do you want what's your name, bud?
Ishmael.
How do you spell that? Sorry.
ISMNA.
Yeah.
IL.
Awesome. So you're desperately trying to get some Money in the Bank.
I really am.
Who do you think wins?
I really, really want the Usos to beat the shit out of Monery.
That was very honest.
That was very passionate.
That was like
For a 6 out of 10 fan, that was
wasn't
very
expecting
passionate.
that.
Yeah, that's a 10 out of 10 response from a 6 out of 10
That was a
fan.
very British kind of answer.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Who's your favorite WWE superstar?
Oh, they got us that. They didn't go.
Oh, you can't answer it. You've just asked the worst person in the world to answer that question.
Thank you. Exactly. It took about half an hour.
I don't think we didn't get an answer, did we?
I think we went with LA9 in the end, the current one.
Oh, we did. Yeah, he's gone LA9. He's gone LA9.
Okay, I didn't catch you.
Oh,
we got embarrassed because of you.
Do you know who that
Do
gentleman is? Do you know who that gentleman is?
Do you know who I am?
No,
don't worry, not many do.
He's a famous gentleman. And I just came in, I was like, do you sell WWE?
He's desperately trying to get some money in the bank.
This is the closest you'll probably get.
Do you think if I was to go to the O2 Arena, I'd possibly get
It's difficult, and it's really difficult.
It's difficult with tickets.
Have you checked Ticketmaster?
Yeah,
because they have
nothing on a resale.
I think also because it's quite late and close to the show.
Your boyfriend said what?
Yes,
No. I'm 9 years old.
Did you want to get a picture?
Yes.
Yeah. It's no problem.
Yeah. Let me get a picture of this gentleman.
Mario! Say cheese.
I was probably going to try to throw him down.
Shall I have?
Do you want me to help?
I know they don't know.
That would be more
What's your name? That's right.
My name is Wrestling Daze.
Yeah.
Daze.
Can all three of us?
Yeah, sure.
That looks
We can do. Yeah, it does look like it, but it's handy that is, isn't it? Are we doing this thing?
No.
Oh, I was going to do this.
There we go.
There we go. Thank you.
Took quite a piece off.
You've got to explain who this guy is. I didn't.
The gentleman was lovely.
We're still trying to work it out as well. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Oh, you like Bianca? Oh, you like Bianca? You do watch Bianca? She's great.
My older sister likes him, John Cena, and Dwayne Johnson.
Oh, well, is your whole family into it? Like?
No, it's only us.
Oh, okay. Oh, right.
I only watch the old videos that's
I'm
not
the only
interesting.
guy that.
Right.
The old videos used to watch it all the time.
Yeah, the older ones.
What's that big man called, the one that comes out of nowhere?
Brock Lesnar.
No. Is that him? The one that comes out of like the
Undertaker.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. He's not. That's Finn Balor. No.
I have never seen that before. How come Undertaker's not on the
Just went under the bed at night.
Yeah.
In Bella.
Yeah.
Waiting in the darkness.
Yeah. Sting legend,
No,
yeah.
I would love to see him in the ring.
And I could be
Especially with
successful
John
because
Cena.
Carla's actually very, and she is a very good fighter.
She's a great fighter, very athletic. She's really cool.
Imagine
isn't she?
fighting with that long hair. Imagine what.
She uses it. Have you seen her use it in the matches where she like whips her opponents? And they have like some horrible marks.
Someone tried
Are you
to
going
cut
to Money in the Bank?
No, I'm going to be doing like the live stream.
Someone tried to cut her hair, but she cut her.
That's right.
She cut
Hang on, you know your stuff here, don't you? You know your stuff. Yeah, it was her and Becky Lynch. Becky Lynch tried to cut her hair, and then she ended up cutting Becky's. And then they had a match.
Okay.
Blanca.
I've got a question. Now, Seth Rollins.
Seth Rollins.
What's your, like, now he's Seth Rollins. What do you think?
What, the world champion?
You know
Can I
what?
take
What do you think?
Yeah, you can take one. Do you want me to write your name on it and sign it for you? Yeah?
His autograph.
You can do that. What's your name?
Lamar.
How do you spell that?
What do you think about
Yeah.
him?
A M
Yeah.
A R.
That's cute. What do you want to make me one as well?
I can do that.
Yes, please.
Can you make? What if we imagine we just did this together? Hey guys!
Actually, we should do one together. Together. Yeah, I'm doing one.
Can you do one to my oldest?
Am I writing that oldest?
No,
sister?
two not
To, no, how do you spell that?
N-A-D-A.
N-A-D-A. Okay.
What now? No offense, but I really don't know who he is. I had it clicked on my head.
Listen, no one does. No one, don't worry about it.
Well, at least I do.
I bet you just heard it from him.
I mean, you look like someone, but
Well, I definitely look like someone.
not you. You don't look like yourself. You look. What did you write on mine?
Stay awesome. Is that what I put? Stay awesome.
You know what you're going to do for this one, so we don't use up all of these?
Okay.
This gentleman's also.
Two.
Yeah, you should, because that is the guy that designs the figures. He is very important.
So you know what you're going to do so you don't use up too much space on your papers.
Okay.
You're going to do 2 Soldier,
Yeah.
Fatima and Salim.
No. Come on, man.
Well, we need to hang these up on the fridge. Come on.
All right, we're using up a bit too. I'm starting to cover your fridge here, aren't I?
Sorry, just do her.
Do her.
And then don't do me.
No, one on the same page.
Listen to what I said.
Listen, what am I
Sorry,
doing?
mother.
What do you want me to do? I'll
Just
do
my
it.
name, just my name.
Just your name then.
And my
What
mum's
is your
name
name?
and
Soldier.
Okay.
خلاص انت done. Nada, he's done.
What about you?
I want that
He's
one.
done me.
Can we do that?
Yeah, he's gonna. That gentleman's just gonna do me. دمار سجح نضرب كاميرا.
Why?
خلاص.
Your
Why?
handwriting's so neat.
It's neater than mine. I don't like you.
You don't like me?
No one has neater handwriting.
Yeah, I'm in like year 9 and my handwriting is so bad.
Her handwriting's like not connected. It's like.
Yeah, because his is not connected, is it?
But it's neater. This is like.
Well, I feel like at least that's gone quite well. That's gone quite well. We've got something there.
He's on the phone just like.
No.
What happened?
So yeah, what was your question? Sorry, Seth Rollins.
Yeah, what do you think
Of Seth?
Yeah, Seth.
I mean, I like him as a wrestler. You don't like him as a wrestler?
Who's that?
Cody
Seth
Rhodes.
Rollins.
Who's that one?
That gentleman.
What one? The one?
Cody Rhodes.
That one?
My favorite.
I don't think we've got a
You know
Seth
who's
Rollins.
my favourite?
No, we don't.
I like 3
Roman.
people.
You're a
I like
Roman fan.
3. I like 3.
I love Roman.
I like Bianca.
And I also like
John
Dwayne
Cena,
Johnson.
and who's the other? That funky guy.
The funky guy. The one in the
They look like
middle.
triplets. They look like triplets.
Funky guy.
They look like triplets.
Well, they're all related, aren't they?
Are they?
Yeah, they're cousins. Those two are twins, and that's their cousin. So,
I've been with Rome since I was little.
oh really?
He's been with who? What's the fat one called?
Picture.
No, the other one. The one with blonde hair.
Braun Strowman.
I think that's his name. My sister's always been a John Cena. You know what my older
I don't know his name every day.
Cody Rhodes.
You know what my older sister used to do?
Uh,
You know what my older sister used to do on a play fight? And then she does the John Cena thing. She's like, John Cena, you can't see me.
like
I'm
that.
like, that's a bit cringy.
People enjoy doing it though.
What do you think is gonna happen? Do you think
Once my
Roman
dad
Reigns?
thought they were just fake.
I want to see Dwayne Johnson and that guy
They
fight.
are definitely real people. We had a wrestler actually here.
How does she have herself with her own clothes?
Wait,
She
you had a
makes
wrestler?
them. She makes her own gear. She's made all of that.
You had a
Yeah,
wrestler
she is.
come today.
Yeah, we had Dilo Brown, who's got a new. I don't know where his figure's gone actually. I think are they in here? Yeah, this one. He was around back in the 90s.
Oh, that one?
Yeah, he was.
Is that why everyone's
tomorrow will be good to see me. I mean, I know you lot don't know who I am.
Who do you want to see out of like all of those fight? I want to see Dwayne Johnson and that guy.
You look very
Do you look familiar? Like Harry Styles?
Harry Styles.
No, I never.
No
No.
Do you think Roman Reigns is gonna come to SmackDown?
Do I think Roman will come to SmackDown?
The floor's shaking.
Well, he is. He's on the show.
Friday.
Yeah, he's been announced. So Roman is going to be the
How do you
funky
know all
one.
of this?
It's my job to know all
What's
this.
that? What's that?
I'm just good at what
What's
I
that?
do. What that is going to be brand new figures that have not been seen by anyone in the world.
What if I just go?
Well, then you would be peeking, wouldn't you?
What's that guy's called? The one of the shirtless ones.
Stone.
stone.
There's a lot of shirtless ones.
Actually, no. I have three people that I like. I don't like him anymore.
Oh, you don't like Roman?
I like Bianca. I like John Cena, and I like The Rock.
You like Bianca, John Cena, and The Rock. That's a good collection. That's a good collection. No, I appreciate it. How you doing?
I'm good, thank you, Wrestling Daze. How are you? Nice to meet you. I'm a huge fan of you on YouTube, been following since the start and everything.
Oh, wow.
I think you're awesome. So good, you explain the figures so well.
I really appreciate it. Is it the figures that you love?
Yeah, still collect figures, love them.
You've met Bill, have you, before?
Not yet. I'm going to say hi to Bill. He's like, he's the main man, definitely.
He is the main man.
Excellent.
He's actually in the process of putting unseen figures into those.
I can't wait. Hello, Bill. Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm a huge fan of yours.
Oh, thank you very much.
You are awesome.
Thank you.
You're like, I love your figures.
Thank you very much.
Collecting them.
Awesome.
Religiously, honestly, it's so great. I can't wait to see the reveal tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm setting up now, and I'll keep it a little secret for now, but it'll be worth it.
It'll be worth it. I just can't wait to see the Elite 104 solo five. Love them. I love all your legends. I collect all of them. They're so good. I have the whole display.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you.
The Shawn Michaels, the Ultimate Edition one, fan takeover. What a figure.
Yeah,
what a figure.
I was really happy with the way that
amazing, absolutely amazing.
It is cool and stuff like when everything comes together, you see like that first.
Can I have a picture with you? Is that okay?
Absolutely.
Is that, thank you.
Yeah, we'll get the pictures.
Lovely, and with you as well. I'll be just like starstruck at the moment.
Don't be.
Should be.
Which way round do you want it?
That way round. Yeah.
Okay.
That's okay. Lovely.
Some of the light is horrible in here. It's really bad. Like trying to find a good bit of wall space. Actually, you found a really good spot. Cool. Do you want to just have a look at that and make sure it's good?
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Thank you. So good. I'm going to SmackDown tomorrow. I can't wait. I'll come here first to meet Dilo Brown and get the figures signed.
He's such a nice guy.
Yeah, he seems really good.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in. My call time tomorrow is 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. So that's when like the reveals go live.
I can't wait to see it. I'm so excited. It's like Christmas come early. And I think he also is the Ultimate Edition. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think that's so good. They're my favourite bloodline.
That's that's one of the best things.
Yeah. I'm so glad they made you Naga. The Royal Rumble in red attire, black attire. I'm just.
Well, Naga was one of my recent characters. He's one of my favorites just because man, that guy when he first came out with that character, it was just like that guy terrifying. Like he sold it. He just looked like one of the meanest. Like he had like mean face to begin with. But then when he's doing with all the face
and the evil, he seems like Solos the Kai, like his way into a very alive. Very similar.
There's a guy in the US. They're their cousin.
Jacob Fatu, MLW.
Yeah, he does. Actually, just missed it last weekend, unfortunately. But there's an indie federation that runs shows that he's like on all the time. I'm hoping one day like really takes
Scott, I think he went to prison, didn't he? I've
yeah,
always
he's
heard
some,
about that.
yeah. His past is a little sketchy to the point where it might be disqualifying.
I've got more, but he's on my Shawn Michaels ones.
Oh wow!
Yeah, the Sherry, everything. I've got a whole thing, but I'm like keeping them on like that. I just love it. But it's been nice meeting you.
Absolutely.
A legend and yourself, Wrestling Daze. It's too late. I'm a bit starstruck at the moment. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Thank you. Can't wait to see the reveals.
Yeah,
sure.
Thank you so much. Lovely meeting you. Lovely meeting you. Yeah.
Thank you for coming down.
It'll make my day. Make my day. 100%. Yeah, I'm off tomorrow. So I'll be useful. Got my Usos shirt on tomorrow.
Right.
Bloodline hats.
Are you going to the show? It's out there, right?
I'm supposed to go out on time. Yeah, take it off and go to the show.
Yeah.
I think they'll clash the cars.
Yeah, sure.
I live in Wembley.
Let me see if I have it.
Best of the show as well. It's got the atmosphere.
What's a bit? Excuse me.
Okay.
Yeah, really good.
We want a signature from this lovely man.
Definitely.
It's going to be good.
Actually,
Who do you think is
Ismail.
Money in the Bank?
Good question. I want it to be LA Knight. Yeah, I really want it to be. But I think Logan Paul could get it. I do, yeah. I want to feel it could be him.
What do you think about the women?
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Do you want one?
Yes.
Okay. What's your name?
Lamar.
Yeah, I thought that. Yeah. I think he'll do it.
Lamar. Lamar.
So, I mean, they're obviously teasing a lot of dissension.
Are you going to?
Yeah.
Are you going to Money in the Bank?
I think so. Yeah.
Go that way.
I'm not sure yet, because I'm working here, so it all depends on when I
have,
you know, if there's still a lot of people here during Monday back, I'm going to stay here and make it people possible. If everyone's like it's going, everyone goes to the show, maybe.
He's doing building best job, honestly, the best.
Sandra? Okay.
You know that he's a fan.
Yeah.
You know that this line has been put together by someone that really knows this, that actually cares.
Yeah.
And that shows through in the product.
What's the other guy called? Stephen?
I'm not
tall guy.
Thank you.
Thank you. Nice to meet you.
He's really good. He's always present.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks for coming back.
I love that. I love that as well. So can I get one of these signed?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you. I can put it in my wall now. I've got all my wrestling figures, the Ultimate Edition Chase Razor, the Standard Razor.
What's your name?
Jamie.
Jamie?
Jamie, yeah.
Jamie?
Yeah, Jamie, yeah. That's correct. Thank you. I just met two legends and stuff. Wow.
What figure do you want Bill to make?
Oh, good question. So many.
So he said he'll make this.
Well, I know Chief J Strongbow, he had a figure, but it got sort of taken back.
That was a problem, wasn't it? I think.
Yeah, I heard that.
That was a call over my head. So that was
it's a shame. And another thing I'll never have would be Chris Benoit, but I know that would. Happen. Yeah, it was a shame. He's
through landmines.
I take back what I said before.
Lovely, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Lovely meeting you, Bill.
Thank you. Thanks for coming by.
Thanks a lot. Take care. Thank you. Thank you.
I asked him what figure he wanted to make, and he said we got Chris Benoit mentioned, which it's a tricky one, that one. It's a tricky one to.
I mean, well, mate, you know what? A funny thing, right? So we put in one of the CDs in the store.
Yeah.
And I think it was Forcible Entry, which is like a music CD.
Hang on, you put a CD on in store?
Yeah, like to play as background music.
Oh yeah.
Because we bought a couple just to rotate.
Yeah.
So they brought out an album. One of them was called WWE Forcible Entry.
Yeah.
Kind of like a mixed.
Like a compilation thing.
Yeah, but like almost like a remix of the songs, not like the actual themes, but like when they do like a rock band makes a version of it.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the tunes was Chris Benoit. So we came in and my mate was like, so we might change that. But
it happens, doesn't it? You know, it's one of those. If you do.
Connection's good. I think
Connection's
good. Gets better when I come.
Calm down. I think that what it was the time. Because I think it was like coinciding when we were hitting peak.
Yeah.
So you think about how many people are using the network and how many people are around.
True. There's also trains above us. I don't know if that has an effect in terms of when they're coming in and out, it disrupts any connections. But I don't know. Just guessing. But I would go with your theory because
it's pretty watertight.
Like everything's kind of closing up, and I have a Jax. Oh, Chris Benoit. Forcible Entry was an amazing album. Thank you for that comment. It was an amazing album.
I think people are saying sound a little quiet. Nah, speaking okay. So I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might need to get that mic out again for karaoke.
Oh yeah.
A couple of people came in actually earlier and said they'd seen the live video and talking about things. I was like, how did you know that? I thought we were just having a conversation. It's like, no, I just seen you in the live video.
I would love it.
Oh.
I would love it if tomorrow when people come down, you just keep asking Bill about karaoke.
I forget the reveals. Just take them
the figure reveals? Yeah, I'm not bothered about that. What's your song at karaoke?
Jukebox go to?
When you do yeah.
What's the finale song?
Nice. It's a
Yeah.
shame we haven't got a karaoke CD we could just put on and just go on.
Yeah, well, the shops are still open. We can get time. We can get.
Can you believe what time it is?
It's Vader time.
It's Vader time. 25 minutes. 25 minutes and we close.
Yes.
And that
we
is
do.
the day done.
That's the day done. Where does the time go? I mean, tomorrow will be a big day in terms of there won't be as much downtime or.
Yeah, but that's true. I was going to say I don't know how much
think
downtime
after
there's been.
Like it picked up in the sense.
Yeah, it did.
5, 6 schools and.
I mean,
work.
we managed to find some time to do that little chat earlier.
Yeah.
I think that did so well on the internet that the masses came, and that's why it's been busy.
True.
You know?
Yeah, they wanted to come down.
I want people to come down and
What's your favourite track on that album? You know what? Shall I just go and grab that album quickly?
Yeah.
I'll just bring it over because
Okay,
this person
sure.
here, Jimmy Crane, 1986. I'm going to do it for him.
Special. Do you sell the album?
No.
No, you don't
I
even
think
sell
it
the
was
album.
Maybe when it first came out, which is I'm going to see what year it was.
Okay.
I'll be back in a sec.
Okay. Well, there you go, Jimmy. Look, you've actually what you've done there is you've got the head of wrestling shop, the top guy, the head honcho, Cheese McCheese, running off to get an album, doesn't even sell it, right? Just so he can bring it back and just have a chat with you. I mean, you tell me this isn't a goated stream, right? So, Taruka, shout out to you. Dilo Brown is a WWF WWE legend. He's awesome, man. He is awesome, and he's such a lovely person as well.
Oh, me? Oh, yes, thank you very much. You didn't have to say that. Oh, I overheard.
Nice. Here we go.
Have we got a blur out there? Yes. You can
Can't
do
be
that
showing
technology.
that. Can't be, yeah.
We've got a
We'll
couple
do
of
that in
others here.
post.
We've got this one. This old.
There's going to be a lot of people in the chat. There's going to be a lot of people in the chat that won't know what they are.
Really? Because they weren't born?
Yeah. Well, you know, it's all playlists now, isn't it?
That's true.
What's
Yes.
this?
This is
What's this
C-
funky
a
thing?
CD is
A CD.
something-
A
that's
CD.
something
A
that-
CD, you say?
It's a compact disc.
Crazy.
I mean, I
What,
remember when.
what tracks are on there? Whose theme songs are on there?
So you've got Triple H, Stacy Keibler, and then you've got some kind of general songs. Stone Cold, Undertaker, Raw theme, Taz, Lita, Mixed McMahon. So it's very Attitude Era.
Yeah.
With a slight mix, a remix.
Some good stuff on there though.
Yeah, I like it. I think it's they're good themes anyway, and they've done like good mixes of them.
Yeah. I don't know that the themes are quite.
What's your favourite theme of it? Like.
That's a good question.
What's your favourite theme? Like the ones that's like that's a good one.
Well, I mean, when I get asked that question, I always think Undertaker first because it just so fitted his character, and
So
everyone loves his entrance.
Yeah.
And I know it's not like a toe tapper, you know, but it's just.
What about Cody Rhodes?
Perfect. I don't like Cody.
True. Yeah, it's very murmury.
It's very murmury. Certainly the way I'm doing it.
Yeah.
So yeah, it is quite murmury.
You would definitely turn him heel with that. Version.
Yeah, but yeah. If he came out and I'm on the mic,
he'd get more heat than Dominic. What do you think the crowd?
I like Judgment Days.
Oh, that's cool.
Judgment Days is good.
Yeah.
I like Judgment Days. Do you know one that I like that I...
Judgment Days, D-A-Z-E.
Oh.
Is that a side channel?
No,
Have we just created a new...
No, I'm the new member.
Judgment Days.
Damien Priest out.
Oh, Money in the Bank.
This guy in.
Replacement, Judgment Days.
Judgment Days. No, I do like their theme. One that I like that I don't know if I'm allowed to in this day and age, but I do and I don't care and I love it. I love Kamala's. You know, that kind of tribal.
Yeah.
Kamala's kind of been cancelled though, hasn't he?
Has he? Oh, because of other things, maybe.
I don't know, it's just...
Yeah, it's politics and things.
It sits a little uncomfortable, I think, with a few people. It doesn't sit uncomfortable with me. I think it's one of my... I love that guy.
Yeah.
I love that guy. I love
It's
that.
nothing to do with you or anything you did, so...
I love it, but I love, that tribal, like...
Yeah. That's good, man. I think tomorrow you should come in dressed like Kamala. Just get the face paint, get
the moon on the belly. Get the old belly out.
The moon on the belly sells.
Could do that.
Get some painters in.
Can you imagine if people come tomorrow?
The Brood was creepy, yeah.
People come tomorrow, I'm dressed as Kamala and Bill's just singing karaoke.
And Dilo Brown's over here thinking what's going on.
What the hell's going on?
Is that what did I sign up for?
Yeah. And you're just playing Attitude Era CDs in the corner of the room.
Benoit music.
You're just vibing to Benoit's music in the corner of the room.
And people are like, where are we right now? CD, yes.
The original Undertaker theme is Goat, said Christopher.
I think the original one, especially because it was so slow and melodic, because as it went on, it kind of morphed into more of like a beat and a theme, didn't it?
Yeah.
Especially when it was like Ministry era.
Yeah.
The original one was just like dong, dong.
Yeah.
I mean, very, very slow.
Yeah, very slow.
A bit too slow, but for its time,
I
think it worked.
Great for the time, but I think as it evolved...
These days, if you did it, it wouldn't work. Like that type of...
the original slow one? Too slow.
Unless it was like a big comeback that he did. Like one of those WrestleManias, people would appreciate it. It's like OG.
If he came back as the OG. Black gloves.
Black or grey or purple.
Well, I think I'm right in saying the black gloves he only wore once. At Survivor Series. Which is...
I'm sure a lot of things he's only wore once, including Godfather's outfit when he lost them when he came to the UK. I think it was Mayhem in Manchester. He arrived and his luggage had gone misplaced and he didn't have any gear. So there's pictures and videos of him wearing like weird, funny coloured tights. And there's also a picture side by side with Godfather wearing them.
I don't remember this.
Yes. People will
Does Bill know this?
I think so.
Because that's a pretty funky Undertaker figure.
Yes. He's wearing like
maybe
a kind
bit
of
too specialist.
Greeny white combination of if you kind of search for Undertaker wearing Godfather's attire, it's got like a split screen of the two.
Okay.
And it's because of that. It's like, for example, when Shawn turned up at, was it Survivor Series? And he didn't have his outfit and he had to wear like those tights.
Yeah. I think did they make that? I think that one's been made. I think that Shawn's been made.
Yeah, they've made every Shawn, including the bald Shawn in Saudi.
Fun fact. Brood's theme, there is a secret message in that theme that if you play it backwards, it says, "I buried Paul, walk with me." It's a reference to the Beatles and Paul McCartney.
Interesting.
That is interesting. There's been a big theory about Paul with his barefoot, like that he died.
Okay.
Did you know that about like that people think Paul McCartney died in about 66?
Okay, I think there's been theories, with loads of people like that, like Bruce Lee as well, and things where people have got different theories of.
I saw one that apparently in some sort of culture, if you are barefoot, then it means something. And on the cover of Abbey Road, it's only Paul that is barefoot.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And so people are like,
interesting.
looking into that
Fun
stuff.
facts.
Lex Bliss Gamer likes the Fiend's theme. Edward said Edge has got the greatest theme song.
Edge is amazing theme. Entrance, I mean, yes.
James Chadwick says, don't get AEW Fight Forever. It doesn't even work. It keeps crashing. That's breaking news. That game only just came out.
Yes, and talking about the legendary singers, the theme for Collision is actually by Elton John, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
And you know, this year is the 50th year since that song came out.
Is it really?
50 years ago. Came out in 1973.
Did you see his Glastonbury?
No, but I was out at the time and he played that song, didn't he?
Yeah.
Was it good?
Yeah, the whole thing was good.
Yeah.
The only letdown was.
Was he the main?
Yeah.
Main event.
Yeah, main event.
Pretty cool.
He was the main event, but he said he had some surprise guests.
CM Punk's Fire Burns, that's a classic. My Baby Tonight, Jeff Jarrett. JARRET.
What was that, Daze? Can you help James out? Not if a game is crashing, though. I mean, that sounds like it might be a fault with the actual
The
game.
Boogeyman had a scary song, very scary. Here comes the Boogeyman.
There's also a theory that Avril Lavigne died and was replaced by a lookalike. I've heard that before.
Really?
Yeah, I've heard that before.
Sometimes these rumours are not too far off the truth. You know?
So you're saying that's true?
Well, I mean...
You are right now
it.
confirming that Avril Lavigne did die and that she was replaced. Because that's a pretty wild thing to confirm with 15 minutes left of a wrestling stream.
That's true.
Just saying. The figure we need is KSI in the Prime Bowl. That's a really good shout.
Prime packaging. And like you open the bottle to get it out.
He's doing stuff. Bill, I would
Is he
ask
still
him.
here?
Yeah, I think he's doing stuff.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I think so. If he's there, is he not? Oh, is he not? Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna ask Bill about that. Bill, I just had another suggestion for a figure. All right, you're gonna have to get used to this. This is gonna happen quite a lot. And then I don't even know if this one's possible, but it is interesting. Are you ready to be interested?
I am ready to be interested.
Here we go. Okay, so Edward said the figure we need is KSI in the Prime bottle. That would sell. There's a lot of KSI fans.
Wouldn't Logan Paul in the Prime bottle be?
No, because it was KSI at WrestleMania. It's not just a random thing. Like he was in the Prime bottle.
What? And then you like unscrew it? Or
I
not?
think how big. Well, no, I mean you didn't have to unscrew it.
Did
you watch WrestleMania?
I think I missed that.
It
part.
seems. I personally, and this is not something, and I'm just saying this is 100% not going to happen.
Okay.
But a 2-pack of the Prime bottle.
Yeah.
And the Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
That sounds like a San
from
Diego
WrestleMania
kind of
as
film.
like the advertising icons too. It's not going to happen. I'm not promising anything here, but I just thought like that'd be funny.
Bill is promising.
No.
He's pretty.
Not what I've heard.
He signed it.
No, I made it very clear. Very clear.
So the Prime bottle and the cinnamon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is fun.
It's got like a supermarket 2-pack or
Yeah,
something.
that is fun.
And you just
Go
put it in
on the
an
shelf
aisle.
with the gobbledygook.
Yeah.
No, that's good. That's good. I like it.
Yeah.
I
I'll
like
let
it.
you get off, Bill, because you got a big day tomorrow. But thanks, man.
Okay.
For coming to do this and get back, get some rest and stuff.
I will.
And cool, man.
Have you managed to pick up any more retro shirts, Bill? I know you like.
Yeah, well, I picked up a West Ham away shirt from '93-'94, a pony with Dagenham Motors as a sponsor. And then there was another West Ham shirt. I picked up a Cannon for 20 pounds. So it was like the home shirt from like 2 or 3 years ago that was like blue across the top. And then I missed that one because of COVID. I like that. So,
Camden's great, isn't it? Camden Market. Do you go to Camden Market?
well, I went to a comic store in Camden Market.
Okay.
And I got myself in a spot of trouble because I found something. Like I was just asking casually. It's like, do you even get like the old Captain Britain? Because there was like a weekly Captain Britain series that came out in the UK, and it was Marvel Comics Publisher. It was only released.
Here.
It's like in the UK. It's like because they had like 2000 AD. Like they were doing also, and they did Captain Britain.
Yeah.
Character really didn't catch on until much later.
Okay. Is it actually a credible, like, could he take down Captain America?
Well, he was more, like, in terms of, like, he was more powerful than Captain. Like, he actually has superpowers, whereas Captain America is just, like, the ultimate peak physical human condition without actually having superpowers.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
So I just actually casually asking if they had any of them, and they had the first ever one.
Wow.
In pristine condition with the paper mask that came with as the gift.
Wow.
In perfect condition. I'm like, oh shit, like I'm in trouble here. So I like waited, like he quoted me a price. It was like too good to be true. So I was like, yeah, I'll come back and get it because I was meeting some friends for lunch.
Yeah.
And then they came back later and I said, well, I was a little generous with that first offer. It's actually worth this much. And it was like,
Oh man, you missed your
So it
moment
went
of
up.
getting it less.
well, I thought about it. It's like, it's more than I wanted to pay. But then I was like, yeah, I got that like the wheel in my head thing is like, I'm not gonna regret this for the rest of my life if I get on the plane and I don't have this in my bag. Considering it's like once I pay this off once I pay the Visa bill that this is going on,
Yeah.
like then like technically it's free. Just the weird way of looking at stuff. It's not.
Yeah. However it works.
Like if you
yeah.
can pay it off, I'm like, I'll never find this in the U.S. And even if I find this again,
I'm on the edge of my seat here, Bill. I'm waiting to know if you bought it.
Even if I find this again in the UK, like there's no guarantee it's going to be in this good a shape.
Yeah.
There's no guarantee it's going to have the
Plus,
mask
it's going to
period.
be in your mind thinking, fuck, I should have got that.
And I've done that before. Like I passed on a Flavor Flav Funko Pop, and then I went back to the same comic shop a week later. I was like, why? Because I got they had the Chuck D and the Flavor Flav from like these are like 10 years ago when Pop first came out.
Yeah.
And I only got the Chuck D, and I was like, even on the drive home, I was thinking like, why didn't I just get the fucking Flavor Flav? Because they had two of them, and they only had one Chuck D. So I'm like, I'll get the Chuck D today. I'll go back next week and get the Flavor Flav. By the time I get back, they're sold out. Now it's like $300-$400, so it's like, well, I'm not paying $300-$400 for it.
Can we just go back to the Captain Britain though? Did you get the Captain Britain?
Oh yeah, it's coming.
Okay, right, you did get the Captain Britain, right?
Yeah, I couldn't.
So
I
it
couldn't
is. It is on its way back to America. That's
It
one
is.
less Captain Britain for us now over here.
Like of my 4 favorite Marvel superheroes, I now own the first appearances of 3 of them, and the 4th one is Captain America. And considering his first appearance was in 1941 and worth like.
Serious.
So
That's, I mean.
If they ever name me CEO of Mattel, maybe then I'll. But I don't see that happening.
So no, Bill, you're doing a great job. It's got to be on the horizon.
I mean, just to even locate those kind of things is an effort in itself. Like.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, and like he had a few other ones, and like the spine alignment of the staples was a little off. So there's like, and this one was like, he was like perfect. And it's like, yeah, it's more than I wanted to spend. It's like I'm never gonna see this again. And you know what? If it means like I can't like buy like.
I wonder if he checked if the like on the price and the value, thinking about it, or he just was like saying it off the top of his head and then checked in his book. Well, actually, that's more.
It seemed like he showed me eBay auctions, like ongoing, like completed ones, and he was selling for other. So I think he just wants churn.
Yeah.
Like he just wants to get stuff in and get stuff out.
Yeah.
You know.
And then he realized the true value of it, maybe.
Yeah, but he actually, I mean, I thought I paid a pretty good. I mean, it was not inexpensive, but I don't feel like I was, ripped off.
Yeah, that's all it has.
Considering like what it is.
A fair price and everything. That's all you wanted.
Yeah, I mean, it's a steep. It was not cheap, but I felt it was a fair price.
Yeah. Yeah.
My biggest concern was like, God, I just don't want to get this home and like bend the corner in the package. So
it slides in the bag.
Yeah, it's we built like a vault around it to get it on the carry-on bag.
Is Comic-Con like dangerous for you? Because I mean, that's
not
just
really, because this is honestly like I'm really not that into like stuff like this as much, but it was more like I know like this is something I'll probably only find in the UK, and then to find it in like in pristine condition from like 1976 when it came out. Like I was 2 years old when that came out.
Yeah.
And I'm old, so it's like shit. I gotta pull the trigger on this. So.
Oh, I don't think you'll regret it.
No. I mean, when I look at the Visa bill next month, I'm like, oh, that's.
Yeah, you might regret it.
And then it's like, just pay it off, and then
Put it behind you.
Yeah, once that bill is paid, it's like then it's behind. Then it's like.
Yeah. Cool, man. All right,
Nice.
so let's touch base tomorrow then.
Yeah.
And then, it's going to be pretty cool. Next 2 days, I think it's going to be nice.
Well, I think it's going to be busy, isn't it?
Definitely. Yeah. going to be fun though. It's busy, it's good because it's moving and the time goes and it's nice.
Yeah.
So,
Right, well, let's put this.
And I always close up in.
Oh, is that in stream?
Nah, you're all right.
Swearing.
No, I think it doesn't catch it all the bit and stuff.
David said, thanks for a great stream and everyone that's involved. Looking forward to more action tomorrow. There's quite a few people that are coming down tomorrow.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
As we said, people coming down for.
I think this is a nice thing. It makes it a bit interactive, and especially viewers that get into it and get involved.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Yeah. And obviously, like you getting yourself over as well.
Exactly.
You know, that's really what this is about.
It was like a face turn.
It's like you just want people to come down and be like, hey, are you rich? You're rich now.
I kept jumping in the video every now and again, and then they're like, oh, Rich is back. Rich is back. And then come up in the other chat. Oh, Rich is back. Like this and that. Like,
If anyone's coming down, you need to find Rich and get a picture with
like,
Rich.
I'm sending him to lunch or something, and I ask him, like, oh, what should we get? And then they're all like, oh, take him to Nando. Get a steakhouse. Take him this place. Take him that place. It's quite funny.
Well, look, people, get your thoughts, questions, and things for Bill for tomorrow. I'm not going to bother him anymore tonight. But, yeah, if you're coming down, you're going to have a great time. Dilo's around tomorrow, isn't he?
Yes.
Figure reveals tomorrow from 10, is it, I believe?
10, yeah.
10 in the
Shops
morning.
packed with products, all been restocked.
Restock the shelves.
Yeah, restocked and ready to go.
I'm here tomorrow.
Yeah, even just to have a look around or anything, you know, it costs nothing to have a look.
Wrestling conversations. They've been going all day, actually, haven't they? I mean, there's been...
Yeah, making new friends and things,
Yeah.
new acquaintances.
Yep, yep.
It's like a community, like people meeting people all the time here.
Yeah. Awesome. Right, guys, thanks a lot for joining us. 11 and a half hours of a stream.
Is that a record?
It's
Up there?
You know, we've done
I think
some...
we could do a 24-hour one day.
Yeah. But yeah, 11 and a half hour stream. Thanks a lot for joining us. Have a great evening. Don't forget to check back again tomorrow, and we will see you there and then. Awesome. Bye for now.
Are you going to leave your stuff here, or are you going to take it back to charge it and check?